agree. And even in that mediation, we do not even have to be eye to eye. I can be on the phone to the mediator, I can be on video call, I can say I want to be in the same room with you. The job of that mediator is to find common ground for both of you. And until the last day, you can still change your mind and say, oh, okay, like now that me, I say, oh, I agree to do the DNA. She can come tomorrow and say, okay, I'm not doing it again. They cannot force her. The matter will then go to court, which the judge will then open the file, the sealed file, and then start a court process, a case on it, if you get what I'm saying. So as it is at the moment, it's not a court case. It is still a mediation stage. No, there's no order anywhere. Nobody's ordering anybody to do anything. It's finding common ground for both of you to keep the family. They do this to keep the family together as a unit. So that when families bring matters, they don't. So they try and encourage them, people should try and settle it. You know, before going to, because you can I respond now? Yeah, carry on.
African TV, before you respond, I think when this whole matter became public, I don't know if it was Wumi's lawyer that actually enlightened us that there was no petition or court order or anything. We did not believe it at the time, but I think Escapade has articulated something that it needs to probably come up on other platform, and maybe then we have more time to talk about it. I think you've made an incredible point there that actually seemed like the real deal. So African TV, carry on.
First off, quick announcement. Tomorrow, I think it's 6 p.m. on Jerry's platform. We're having Bamishe's family 3 years journey into justice for Bamishe. You should get to join us here on TikTok, Jerry's platform. So I just wanted to drop that. Now, again, brothers and sisters, first, we're playing with words and we're all trying to be educational. We're trying to educate each other. What's important is DNA was demanded for, DNA will be gotten. That's what's important. But for linguistic and educational purpose, I repeat, there was a court order that DNA will be done. Now, let me explain it again the best I can. The first one that Escapade came up to address, you put an application and then they serve you. Now, let me not put an application to the court and let the court not put their stamp that they have received it and give it to a bailiff to serve you. I can just come to your house and say, Escapade, I don't like what you said, and I'm angry with you, so you need to see me in court tomorrow at 9 a.m. You're going to take that piece of paper and shove it off my face. But because the court puts a stamp on it, hands it over to a bailiff who could be a sheriff, but an officer of the court. A bailiff is an officer of the court. So not only have I paid, I have cleared the court that this is what I want. Escapade to come and do. They now stamp it. They hand it to an officer who comes looking for you and hands it over to you. That, my brother, in every language, in any world, is a court directive. Let me shy away from big order because that court order seems to be doing something to some school of thought that I don't understand. You are under the directives of the court to appear at social place. It's a court sweet order.
Okay, African TV.
The same thing.
Let's try and do something. Round up quickly. Round up.
Thank you. The same thing, dispute dispute resolution, we call it mediation in America, arbitration, any language you like. Why did both of you not take yourself to dispute resolution? The process of the court sending you to mediation, the court says, we have heard your application. Now, we don't want your family to be scattered. We want you to be very nice, boys and girls. Go and discuss this over.
Thank you, African TV.
Can I just...
hold on, Escapade. No. Escapade is you I want to address now. I'm going to give you the mic. I'm looking for somebody here. Hold on. In the comment section. Escape, do me a favor, please. You know how you explain it? I don't want you to explain yourself again. Let's not just kill the matter and flog it and fall asleep on it. You know the process that you described here?
Yeah.
If you're able to put it together in few words, yeah, just DM it to myself and Fola the law, please.
Okay.
If you can, I will appreciate it because I want to understand it very well. So let's carry on.
All right. So again, African TV are repeating the same thing, and I think sometimes we just need to accept things and not try and be cheeky. I mean, the way you were talking, trying to. If you have seen an application, and I'm sure you probably have seen one. If I take an application to the courts against African TV, it is basically what I have written. It is the clerk that stamps it. The judge has not even seen it. They don't even have sight of it before you are served. The court has no input, only the stamp. And say, oh, go and give this that you have brought to court. You will say, oh, on XYZ day, Escapade called me this. On this, Escapade did this. I'm hereby asking for this. The same thing that you have written, the court clerk would accept it, stamp it. Whether it makes sense, whether it doesn't make sense, they don't look at it at that point. They say, okay, have you served this person? No, I haven't. Okay, well, do you want us to help you serve them? You go and serve them because you can't take matter to court without the other person knowing. This is simply what that is. They will just say, go and tell this, all this thing they have told the court about this person, they must know about it because the court will not want to hear only your matter. And what I said again is, I'll repeat, in a civil case, I can decide to tear that paper because it is not an order. Oh, you're taking me to court, I don't care. What the court will do is, if I don't make an appearance the first day or the second day, they will probably postpone maybe 2-3 times. They will make the judgment in my absence. It's so, when the court orders you, you must go, or that is content of court, you will go to prison. Let us differentiate order and notification. Basically, application like notifying you that this person has gone to court on your on this matter against you. The court will then say, okay, for you, we need both of you to come on the 10th of October. I can tear that paper and throw it to the bin. The court on the day they fix would ask for my appearance. If I'm not there, they can say, okay, like the first time they said, oh, well, the woman was not there. Have you served her? They said no, that they couldn't find her address. The judge ordered substitute me because this person must know that this matter has been lodged in the court against them. What I decide to do with your notification is up to me. If I say it, by the time the court looks at this guy is not serious, they make a judgment. But when the court orders, order, it must be done. If you don't do it, you will go to jail. They will come and arrest you. They will issue a warrant. Even House of Reps. If House of Reps summons you first time, second time, third time, you don't come. They issue a warrant. And that is an order. You can't say the judge issued a court order and you don't go to court and then nothing happen. No. What you have in the first place is you notifying me that you have taken me to court. I can decide to tear it. Bukky Jesse was tearing court this thing on her life now. Was she not tearing it? She was tearing it now. I can tear it. It's just you notifying me. I can say, okay, I don't care. Go and do whatever you want.
Okay, thank you, Escapade. Thank you, Escapade. You've spoken well. African TV, mute yourself first, please. Abati, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you able to speak now, please?
Yeah, I'm able to talk now.
Okay, go for it, man. Although, remember we're talking about widow victimization. Yeah, you just got us in different direction.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you so much. So,
thank you.
Thank you. So, one of the major things that I believe that in the past few months that everybody have been trying to experience and trying to know is about, are they knowingly doing what they are doing, or it's just a societal norms whereby people have to know, people have to behave like that. Widow victimization is something that is very, very low in the public space that people talk about it. And does this thing actually happen? Yeah, it does happen. It does happen a lot. And people doesn't talk about it because what? They don't care. Nobody actually really care. So these are part of social behavior, how people behave. Are these things acceptable in the society? Yes. Video victimization is something that is accepted in the Nigerian society. So if African TV is someone that come up on there and say, oh, you this lady going to do DNA, something that he believe that it is right. And when people like us come against him, they'll be like, no, you don't have the right to do that. We we are trying as much as possible to enlighten ourselves, to make ourselves to be well educated, and we should be able to figure out some things that yes, these things are actually wrong. And one of the major things I'm going to talk about, all this social behavior is that it actually have a positive side and it's actually have a negative side. What brought us together? One thing that actually brought him up together is empathy. When we have empathy, cooperation, and effective communication and facilitate connection, it's going to lead us to trust and how well we are going to trust ourselves in the society. And one of the major problems we have one of the major problems we have with negative behavior are like aggression and withdrawal that can lead to conflict and social isolation. So what has widow victimization done to our society? For me, practically, I took a stance and I'm like, okay, fine. Let me do a viral study on this. Why are people reacting like this? Why are people actually calling me a murderer? Or me a killer and stuff like that. So I took my time and I started learning and to understand well what widow victimization means. So on the other hand, it brought back to me that almost 70% of widows in Nigeria undergo all these things. And one of the problems are patriarchal system and gender inequality. Gender inequality in the sense that people in the society of Nigeria that we are today does not regard women. And this has been a problem that has actually occurred over and over time, and people are not actually addressing it. So whenever a spouse die, one of the major things, if a spouse die, and those family, maybe luckily one of them just got rich, and those family are not well, they don't have money and stuff like that. One of the problems that actually these people face is what the family are going to do to the wife of that person. And the problem is that they will go after them on how they are going to disinheritance them, like the way they are going to disinheritance them, like taking away whatever their husband have given to them. That is one of the major things they do. So, and this is the problem of Abani, Okurini. So, and if this thing keeps continuing like this, then where is the place of the women? The women actually have no space. And see, whatever everybody are trying to do, they will not come to the understanding that what they are trying to do is victimizing a widow. They thought that yes, what they are doing is actually a norm, is a societal norm, because of what nobody's actually talking about it. Nobody's actually talking about it. Nobody really wants to hear about it.
So, Abati, let's shed more light into this. I thank you very much for your submission. It's quite encouraging, really, that when we are not doing Woto and fighting, we actually appreciate each other's intellectuals. So, in this matter, as it started and where we are today, how can you kind of enlighten us on one side? And you need to do it very well to actually justify that slogan of victimization in association with women. So how can you kind of break it down and allow us to take something away from here? I'm sure we're going to reconvene again at a later date anywhere, maybe on other platforms. And it's a good subject that, it was been engineered today, because I think that we need to change the narrative. We need to start dialoguing in a different way, because if we don't put ourselves in a position when this justice is done, or whatever it is, whether we agree with it or not, we will not have anything to talk about in the future. So we need to be able to engage on subjects almost leaning on the outside, but still on the inside. So shed a bit of light on your take on how we can associate this particular situation with what's it called, widow victimization. And if we get there, and then just give us few bullet points that we can understand why people on the other side, women side, are so passionate about their support. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, thank you. One of the major things that I have observed over time is the vulnerability of this female gender in the society, whereby, I know how we keep talking about the female gender, the inequality about the gender specific, whereby the hierarchy is always on mine being on the top. And, it's one of the social norms that we actually believe that, it's one of the cultural norms that we actually believe that it has to be in the place in Nigeria. And it is actually seeking. To me, it is actually seeking. It's like you don't value humanity. You don't actually respect people. I see that the aspect of humanity coming to this side, going to that side, to that aspect of the world, whereby women we actually have a say. It's actually the meaning in Nigeria. Number one is that, don't forget, I said, see, these people they are always on the vulnerability side of it. In the aspect of complaints, women being accused of promiscuity, women being accused
just drop the individual. This is disrespect. You can't just come on and disrespect people. This thing is not on. You play music in the background, or just like Naimori did the last time, came up and start singing and start considering as a bloody nuisance. And the man will then lose his line of thought. Sorry, Abati, carry on.
So coming from my own perspective of view, it's like the vulnerability that women face in the society, how these people are being raped, and they don't even know. They are not really aware. They are not really aware that they have a say. They are not really aware that they are someone that can be recognized within the society. For example, how many women take a lot of leadership role in Nigeria today? We can actually see a few number of them whereby they don't believe that they can actually meet up to that tax and expectation from the Nigerian from the Nigerians, or whatever situation it is. So in the case of Wunmi, I see Wunmi undergoing through all this victimization by calling her out to go and do DNA, by calling her Ashana, by calling her Orishirishi Oruko, whereby the father of the deceased is actually come out telling the whole public why he ate her, why calling her that she hates her, telling us that she actually indulged in promiscuity, whereby she sleep around, a lot of bullshit, a lot of all these things that keep going like that. And people normally in their unconscious state, in their unconscious mind, they believe that yes, this is how this gender is being addressed in the public, and they actually resonate with that. They actually accept those views. They actually put those views on them, and which is very difficult for them over time to fight it. So I don't know if you can permit me to play a little video or something like that. I think is that okay?
It's up to the host. It's up to it. If the host allow you to do so.
Let me interject
hold on, Susie, for justice. Let's see. Let's ask the host a question. Sorry, Susie. Kunle, are you there? Kunle. Okay, let's carry on because I would rather we know that is permitted on this platform. So whilst we're waiting for
slow the energy down.
It could be a short one, but whilst we're waiting for Kunle, carry on, Susie. Let's see what you've got to say in conjunction with what Abati is saying. Maybe you can just engage with Abati. So you guys engage. I mute myself for now until Kunle comes back. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Hey, Abati, how are you doing? Now, Dr. Omolola, thank you for your contributions on this subject. Thank you for having transformational strategy. Okay,
don't play it again. Don't play that thing until Kunle comes. But engage with Susie for now.
Okay. So Abati, your submission just now is all about Wumi being a victim. Okay.
It's not about Wumi being a victim.
I understand.
I'm saying that it is a social norms. It is a social norms.
It is. And me as a person, it's something when it comes to widow, because widow is on my playlist. Okay, I don't joke with widows when it comes to widows. Okay, so widow as people that I support so much, they are like my number one priority. Okay, now when it comes to Wumi's case, don't you think the way Wumi got everybody's support, including me, support right from the beginning, don't you think her attitude played a part on what is happening to her now? Don't you think so?
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. If you can, I beg you. I just beg you. It's a 3-minute video. I just beg you. Let me play it so that.
Hold on, Abati. What is it about first? What is it about?
Let me just play it. Why?
Tell us what it's about, please. What is it about? What you want to play?
Yeah, it's just about the way widow. The way widow has been put into a conspiracy of silence, whereby they cannot talk about what they are actually going on, because it has become a social stigmatization that women are probably a killer. So let me just play the video. Do
you promise us it's 3 minutes? Is that a promise?
It's 3 minutes. I promise you. It's 3 minutes.
Okay, go for it.
But you have not answered my question.
I will answer your question. Just chill.
Because what is happening to me now?
I think he's going to answer your question. Let's listen to this audio. So about as long as it's 3 minutes, as you promised, carry on. Thank you.
As you revealed, you also have a direct experience now to share in this all. We also heard and learned about the trending justice for Omolola in all your travels now in seeking to get justice. But now you've moved on, you want to encourage women now to be better empowered and prepare for the inevitable, as you put it. Tell us about this document now. We're looking at further harmful practices, this time around conventional practices. Death certificate now being used to perpetuate fraud. Tell us about that and how women can be, widows specifically, now how they can ensure this doesn't occur to them. Thank you very much. I'll say women, not just widows, because don't forget, every married woman is a potential widow. So I would say all women should be aware of this. Now people steal death certificates. I know of a journalist who had it in a safe and the safe was broken and it was stolen to perpetrate fraud. Most importantly, ensure you have a will. Ensure also that your name is on major items. As a man, as a woman, that's how you can protect your spouse. So ensure that it's documented, because you see, we can do without the will if you're named on a building. It just means that one partner is gone and the other can carry on. Other two things you can do is actually to set up like a company, a corporate entity, and put everything you own under that company. If anything happens, the owners of that company own. You understand? So that is very important. Secondly, a lot of men should let people, especially family members, know that they respect their wives, they honor their wives, and they trust them to carry on in their absence. We have a culture where a lot of men are not very expressive. They treat their wives as if she's not that important. So of course, when you go and any family member, he had his house built when he was in his 40s. And when everybody came for the housewarming, as we usually do in Nigeria, he told the siblings, he said, if anything happens to me, this property is owned by me and my wife. If you come and bother her, my ghost will mold you. And guess what? When he died, nobody bothered the wife. And the wife was able to carry on and train 5 children on her own. All right, Dr. Montesha, going forward, because we are already where we are now with all the challenges and peculiarities, where do you think we can start from? Because it does seem more like a cultural thing before it became a societal thing. Where should we start from in changing this trend? Churches, mosques, communities, let it be known that you cannot begin to harass a woman after the death of a spouse. People should speak about these things, but they don't. Also, the government should criminalize. Widow abuse should be criminalized. Maybe the lawmakers can come up with a widow agency, because you see, domestic violence, you have a place to report. Rape, you have a place to report. Yeah. But isn't that what the Ministry of Women Affairs? They don't touch it. Okay. They don't touch widow abuse. That's all I know. They don't. And widows, finally, let me add this. Widows should speak out. We don't want people believing where you feel. They have to. So we don't sign into conspiracy. Take us silent. Right. Thank you.
Can you hear now? Can you hear what
Abati, hold on.
Wait.
Hold it. The reason why ICC will not accept this.
Hold on a second. Abati. That was quite informative and enlightening. Thanks for sharing that with us. You guys are not going to be fighting each other now. So
no. I'm not ready.
Hold on, Abati. Hold on. Be a gentleman. You've played the clip. Let Susan react to it, please. I beg you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. You see, everybody is telling me to keep quiet on the comment sections. You see, this Susie's voice is not going away anytime soon when it comes to this justice for Mohbad. Now, Abati, what you have just played, okay, it's okay. It's okay. I say something about Next of King right now. Next of King and willing property to wife for this. You see, some of those things are motive for a woman to kill a man. Now, the voice that you have just played, I am a woman, but there's something I said in my life I will not do. Is women supporting women. Okay, that voice that you have just played just now is kind of encouraging, though, but it's a voice of women supporting women. That's advocate for women. So I'm going to leave it at that. Over to you. I asked you a question before you play this voice note here. Start from a question. So let's start.
So yeah, can you rephrase the question again? Susie, can you rephrase the question again?
Don't you think Wumi being a victim in this case, based on how people came out to stand behind her at the beginning of this whole thing? Now, some people feel that she's being victimized. Now, like you said, don't you think her behavior what has made some people turn against her? Don't you think so?
Okay, yeah, thank you. See, I said it's like if you listen to the end of the video, the woman said something. She said, widows should speak up. Widows should speak up. Widows, they should speak up. That's number one. Number two, Number two, he said if they don't speak up, they will put them into a conspiracy of silence, whereby at the end of the day, they will not have anything to say. And even if they say something, nobody's going to believe them. At the beginning of my conversation, I talk about social behavior. Social behavior that is being divided into two parts: a positive behavior, a positive social behavior, and a negative social behavior. One of the aspects of every human being online on this earth, and they have to understand, is that first of all, you have to appreciate that you need empathy as a human being to survive and to live and to be okay in a society, and that characterize your social norms, like your social behavior, the way you have to behave. So I don't want to divert on. Just to go straight to your question, the answer to your question is that it has been a social stigmatization that regardless of any circumstances of death, women are always blamed for it, and nobody is talking about this. Nowhere to be reported about this family harassment and this gender inequality that is actually going on. It is a problem. It is a syndrome. It is a problem in the society, and nobody is actually talking about it. So you are saying that me being silent is not giving you justification to it. Who did she want to talk to that you are going to believe?
As far as I'm concerned, in this case, Wumi is not silent. You see, the problem I have with Wumi, hold on. You asked me a question. The problem I have with Wumi, okay, is when she has opportunity, anytime to talk reasonably, she come up and say things that will aggravate people, that will throw people off.
Things like what?
Things like her last statement after the court, when she came out and she said, hitting her chest, she has said to her way, or neither nothing can take her Wumi down. Okay.
And is she right?
Yes.
Is it right for her to express herself like that?
No. In this case, when
no, answer
the manners, hold on, you asked me a question now. Hold on. In this case, the manners which her husband was killed, and after 1 year plus, we are still asking questions and nothing is being done. And she has every opportunity, and instead of her to plead, kind of asking the public, I see you, I hear you, thank you everybody for what you are doing, continue, we need to get justice for my husband. I feel that would be more of a woman that is looking for justice for her husband, a woman that is campaigning for people to get behind her, to fight on her behalf. Not you coming up telling us you pave your way, you pay for your way, this, that, lamenting, yelling, say, hitting your chest and say, nothing will happen to you as far as I'm concerned. Nothing will happen to you. Go pull out that voice note and listen to it.
Which voice note? I did not hear that though.
You did not hear that?
I did not hear what you are just
I'm not going to be the one to tell you that. To tell you, everybody heard it. Everybody heard it. So,
can I join this conversation? Can I
go ahead.
By all means.
Okay, Abati, good evening. This is the first time I'm actually going to discuss with you one-on-one besides the play that we've had on Paparano. Now, I'm glad you are pushing widow victimization, and for all those people that are now beginning to draw our consciousness to widow victimization, I applaud you. It's a good subject. It's a good thing to look into. I am not going to speak so much on it because I don't understand the motive and the reason. I've tried listening to you and Susie to see how this feels, how it fits into Miss case. So until I'm convinced, I don't want to speak on it, but I want to use this opportunity to bring that same logic where it's coming from. I want you guys to begin to think about creating awareness for men that have been abused by women. Talk about men that are in jail and talk about paternity fraud. Men that are victims of paternity fraud. Men that have taken their lives because of paternity fraud. That's what I would put my energy on. The more you talk about widow victimization, because I've tried to understand the context of this. How does it fit into Wumi? Asking her to do DNA? She abusing her father-in-law? Where is the victimization?
Yes.
I don't see.
Asking her to do DNA is one. See, asking her to do DNA is whereby you are accusing someone you don't know. Wait, African TV. Asking her to do DNA is whereby you are abusing a lady of promiscuity in the society. See, I don't think maybe you are understanding where I'm coming from. You are not understanding where I'm coming from.
No, I don't. That's why I said I don't want to talk about it.
I need to do something. I need to drop off. I need to drop off because I've been there for too long. But African TV, I want to answer that question before I go. Well, you said where did victimization?
If you drop, who's going to moderate? Who's going to moderate?
Hold on, African TV. I may not drop, but hold on. Victimization kicked off when Mr. Joseph Aloba went on a TV broadcast or wherever he went to voice out that and label the daughter-in-law, Anashana, right? And all his followers and all his supporters then jumped piggyback on that, and then everything just went directly to Wumi, who is carrying. No, hold on. Who you have actually sort of like engaged with family to family, dowry to dowry, presentation to presentation. That is victimization. That is because you engineered and orchestrated it. That is victimization. You promoted it. That is victimization. You did not stop. That is victimization. Thank you.
And again, okay, it is actually I'll keep talking about the societal norms. Like it's actually a normal thing to believe that promiscuity among women is attribute to women in Nigeria. Like they actually believe that all women should be accused of promiscuity. That is how we talk. That is how people understand how it.
I have questions for you,
African TV, wait, see. When you come with the ideology of women should go and do the DNA, you were coming with the ideology of paternity fraud. This and that. But you forgot that, see, this is an individual whereby their own case is different. Their own case is different in the essence that even when they were saying their own truth, you could not see that a grandfather was trying to victimize a widow. I'm not going to blame you for that. It is because of the way you actually process it in your own mind, in your own brain, and you just brought it out to the public like that. And people condoning, accepting whatever this man has done is actually wrong on the higher side of it. In a sense that women are believed to be nothing. Try to understand me. Women are.
Can I ask you a question?
Women are been vulnerable of
that is wrong. No, that statement about it, that is wrong. That is wrong. If you believe, no, you may believe that women are nothing in the society. That is wrong. That is very wrong. Don't say people that is very wrong to say that the women. No, listen, brother, listen. We need to be careful what we promote, and if you believe
that is not that's why you have to hear it now.
No, that is wrong. You see, you are wrong. You are 100% wrong. You don't speak for me.
Africa,
you just spoke your mind. No. I have questions for Abati first before anybody can continue, please.
Hold on.
Abati, I have three questions, Abati. Do you believe that married women, even 10 years into marriage, maybe 1 year into marriage, do you believe that women commit paternity fraud, yes or no?
Do I believe that women come? Yes, of course. It's a ramp.
Case closed. So, thank you. So if you believe that, then asking a lady, being a widow, currently married, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever status, does not mean victimization. It means getting certainty on the status of the child. That does not equal victimization, because the husband could be alive, he could be dead, it could be a boyfriend, it could be a side chick, sugar daddy, whatever the relationship were or was or is. Every man should ask, and if they ask, it is not victimization.
Thank you, African.
Now, second question. I only have 3 questions for him.
Okay.
No, what's happening now is the victimization aspect has not been made clear, and I don't want to believe that because Mohbad is dead, the grandfather is now asking for paternity tests. It does not equal victimization. That is the point I want to make clear.
Wait. What does that mean?
It equals to transparency and certainty, knowing the heritage, the family tree. That's what it means. I said I have 2 more questions.
Sorry, African TV, this is where
Abati, hold on.
African, let me talk.
I need you to mute yourself. I have a reason for that. You guys are going to carry on canceling each other out. You are saying the same thing, but you are on opposite direction. And at the end of the day, you're going to cancel each other out until you meet in the middle, shake hands, and disagree and agree. So if we carry on, it's more like gender aspect of the situation where one person is taking the side of a woman, and on the contrary, the opposite side of it, another person is taking the side of the man. But I will say thank you and well done for your contributions, and I'm sure we will find time to talk about this, because when it gets that complex, if we carry on, we're not really going to get anywhere, and then other people may have something to say. They will lose their line of thoughts anyway. So before we go for, we're going to go to you, Jack. And I hope Escapade is there. So if Escapade is there, he can have his time. But let Rotimi speak first. I'm sorry, Jack. Let me just, because Rotimi interjected African TV. So Rotimi, what have you got to say at the time you interjected, please?
Good evening. I think my network is blinking. Is it okay?
Your network is okay. It's okay.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. The IT guy, African TV, Abati, Escape and the rest. You see, I just want us to know this, that we are forgetting the whole justice is for Mohbad. is not for Wumi, neither is for Baba Mohbad, nor any one of their family member. I want us to hold this very well. The justice is for Mohbad, not for any one of these people. If truly justice is for Mohbad, there won't be any stone that will leave unturned. Whoever we want to scrutinize to get justice for Mohbad, the government, the people, the public will scrutinize that person. Wumi expose herself to victimization. The moment people suspected that that child does not belong to Mohbad, and people asked for DNA, and the family members asked for DNA, if Wumi have stepped forward to do the DNA over 6-7 months ago, we will not be where we are still talking about DNA today.
Sorry,
that
hold on,
aspect
Rotimi. Hold on, Rotimi. I need to stop you first.
Do you know what victimization means?
Hold on, Abati. Please, Rotimi, I also need to stop you there. You've made an assertion. You said something about she opened herself to victimization. You see, let me kind of say something on that. Mute yourself first. You see, when we started this conversation earlier, this is exactly what we're talking about. I've engaged with African TV directly. This is what we're talking about. You've made up your mind already. People, you said people. This is a family matter. This is a family situation. And Joseph Aloba wrongfully went public and said it's the public that wanted the DNA. And you said she's opened herself to victimization. How? Who the hell is the public? Who the hell is Yaba Ojo? And who the hell is VDM? And I say even who the hell is African television. It's got nothing to do with anybody to assert and force an unfounded traditional value. It is wrongdoing. It is totally wrong for you to assert that she opened. You need to kind of think you have children, and maybe you have a daughter. And maybe you're in a space where you think it can never happen to your own daughter. You can't say that. It is wrong for you to just come and say something like that and just say she opened herself to be victimized. Why? It's like you saying a woman is opened herself to be raped because she dressed scantily. Now, because hold on, let me finish. Because a woman is scantily dressed, does it then mean she's opened herself to be raped? That's what you're saying.
The man
this is wrong.
If it's alive,
it's wrong. People are asking for DNA even before the body was cold. Right? You have to be cold and callous. Hold on. You have to be cold and callous to make that assertion. Boldly the way
what they were arguing was family matters.
You can't. No.
The paternity
Rotimi. If you understand this case very well, can you tell me when the request for DNA started? When the talk of DNA, who was the first person that mentioned it? Who was the first person that mentioned it? Who was the first person that mentioned DNA?
It was VDM that echoed it.
No, it wasn't VDM.
Ẹ̀bùn àpọ̀wọ́tà kí ló dé tó gbìyànjú jábọ̀ báyìí kí ló dé o? Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè o.
From who?
Because when these guys
ṣé ká ṣéǹjì sọ́pìkì ní bóyá láìkẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ti jábọ̀ o.
people began to think about what
ṣé kí n stop ẹ̀ káwé nǹkan mi play?
family was it the child?
Ẹ kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì yín. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ti jábọ̀ yẹn wọn láìkì nǹkan tá à ń play. Ó wà òkè náà. Kò sẹ́ni ẹ̀kan gbọ́ àwọn ọdún ní àwọn èèyàn ti jábọ̀ tuntun tó jẹ́ bá wa fọ́ wa tá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ká kọ́ ọ̀tí. Òkè kò sẹ́ni ẹ̀kan lókè ní mo kàn wá tiẹ̀ ò bá kò sẹ́ni ẹ̀kan bímọ. Òkè ẹ jẹ́ kí n náà dé.
The fact that you are still justifying what you are saying.
No. Can you see your own memory now? Remember who asked for DNA first and what led to DNA from the public? Can you try?
It was the public that are instigating it and leading it, and it's a gutter and beer parlor request. Baba Mohbad, Mr. Disappointment is the public. One instigate.
Yes, I'm telling you this.
Enlighten us about.
I said, this is what I said. You didn't listen to me.
You said the public.
They brought out the picture. Thank you. They brought out the picture of this young guy, and they put it side by side with Sam Larry. Then they have not even brought in Oba at that time.
And then you supported that.
I'm telling you that victimization generated from time.
But then she opened herself to me now. The thing you need to talk about is you need to enlighten us about how she opened herself to victimization. Who requested it? Which court did they go to? Which court did they go to? Which court did they go to request it?
Let me explain further to buttress that point. Now, this is it. When they brought that picture, and for the fact that a prime suspect, who is the prime boy, who came, the first speech he said they were dragging family matter. Then people began to questioning that family matter. Was it the child? Was it money, or what is the coco? Is that family matter? He couldn't explain before they locked him up in prison. Now, a lot of people try to analyze, and rumor start to filtering out from the family.
Yeah, I don't get it. See, all this, a lot of people are rumor. I will on process. I don't get it.
I have a question for IT guy.
African TV.
Rotimi, chill. Don't worry, Rotimi, chill. It's okay. Thank you, Rotimi. IT guy. We are expecting the decision of the DNA. That's where we are now in this matter. Indeed. I think ideally it is better we focus on protecting the integrity of the DNA in any way, as public, as family, as judicial. So all this going back and forth now on DNA for me is like we're crying over spilled water.
You're correct. Absolutely.
So one thing I want us to postulate on right now is, let's assume that January 1st, the DNA result comes out. Assuming, hypothetically, January 1st, DNA result comes out. Now, hypothetically, the result proves that Mohbad is not the father of the baby, hypothetically speaking. Do you think the police can now use that result to further help the investigation? That's my question.
Okay, I will answer that question. First of all, I will say on what ground, because there is no grounds for any form of criminality that can actually direct the police to find the result of the DNA useful to do anything which, when they had the opportunity to investigate, they did not investigate, and they selectively command a number of people to the police station to their own understanding, and they've done that, and the statement has been given in all that situation. So, because there isn't anything holding on the inquest or pointing anybody in the direction of criminality, love of a crime of passion, or any aspect of that, the DNA results will come eventually. Susie for Justice was right to say they called for DNA at the wrong time, because if the family really want justice, Mr. Joseph Aloba really want justice, DNA should be the last thing on his mind, because at the end of the day, the estate is not running. Landed property is not running away. Royalty is not running away. If you fight sort of like tooth and nail to get justice for your son, the property will still be there. DNA will still go in DNA's direction. If it was the state that requested it, obviously the DNA would have been done. But if the state doesn't actually believe there's a need for it, and it hasn't happened, now that it's happened, and we know it's a civil matter and it's a family matter, I don't really see where the police comes into play, why the case will find it useful, unless something new comes to play. Until then, I don't think it will be useful to the police.
Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, IT. Thank you. No, let me summarize what IT just said. IT, well, this is what you just said, if I understand you correctly. If the result comes out January 1, and it is determined that Mohbad is not the father, you don't think there is a paternity fraud there that can justify an investigation from the police in that direction?
Let me even buttress that one. Because Mr. Joseph Aloba is agreed for a particular process to ensue, and the lawyers have agreed about the process and how they announce the results, it is none of my business, and it shouldn't be any of yours what the outcome turns out to be. We just have to accept it and leave them to carry on with sharing wherever they want to share and focus on the quest for justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
And again, how will you be
please, can I just quickly
sorry, Jack. How will you be requesting for DNA when you don't even know the cause of death?
Sister, tell me to pause you.
Yeah, are you there?
Can I speak now?
Jack, by all means, yes, speak.
Okay, yeah.
First
of all, what I'm just gonna say now, because I've tried to listen to everyone. I'm trying to wrap my head around what this whole topic is about, and I honestly can't really marry it to what people are trying to marry with as it stands now. The thing is this widow victimization, I don't know the people that have been engaging in this, and I don't even know how this topic actually, because I can see that this topic is not actually widow per se. It's all about Mohbad's wife. It's clear. So now the thing is this: for people like me, for someone like me, all I'm just interested in is who killed Mohbad. How did Mohbad die? How did this young man die? So, and you see, someone was talking, I think it was Abati, he was talking about what the video he played and what the person was talking about, that, they need to start speaking up, the widows, because if they don't speak up and the silence will be used again. The person is even right. Was that not a simple question? As a matter of fact, nobody has asked the wife a question before she started talking. She herself said, as though she knows who did the job, but if she speaks, she can't speak. Because some people or whatever, some power, some industry, whatever. So, the case we have at hand is different. His life was taken, and the people who were there are refusing to speak up. With regards to what happened to the person.
Boy, my Baba record Magic can miss anything. Yeah, what about my very long week? Week it and she started me. She never meet them at Bommy at 1 meet Ariwe Waniki movie. My record mo confess and pass information. We'll be having a very long week. Be much a few. Because of that power casala come to my jeyo ni ọ̀sẹ̀ tí a fẹ́ mọ̀. So everybody dira o. èèyàn tí ò bá ní bulletproof tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ lọ rà á pamọ́ èèyàn tí kò bá ní tí ò bá lẹ́mìí fún gbasgbos kó lọ lọ́kàn o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń sọ can we stop streaming can we not hear it can we not listen ó tún ti fẹ́ get started because mo ráwọn update àwọn kinní kan táwọn èèyàn inbox sí mi látàárọ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn kan sọ pé Primeboy ti accept pé tòótọ́ ní ìjà wà àwọn kan ní tí bàbá wa sọ pé kí ló dé tó máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tó máa lọ accept pé tòótọ́ ní ìjà wà so Ọlọ́run ọmọ mi ò kúrò nídìí àrò ó sì ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wọ́n á jẹ́ fẹ́ la so ó máa dùn gan ẹ jẹ́ ká get ready ẹ̀yin tí fóònù yín bá ti full ẹ try kẹ́ bá wa empty àwọn space kọ̀ọ̀kan because àwọn recording kan máa fẹ́ jẹyọ at the same time lè nàyàn kẹ́ni kan má sunkún o wọ́n bá tún jà lọ́sọ̀tún ó lè taba àwa náà one way or the other gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni ká mú dání so kí everybody ṣe kí ni ká gẹ́ mo rí chat yẹn tí God's protection gan ló type ẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ Comfy pé ẹ máa gbà òun pé Primeboy má ti accept pé ìjà wà pé kan imagine pọ́mọ ẹ má ti accept pé ìjà wà one way or the other I'm sure it's gonna be a very interesting week tó bá yẹ come to the other part tó bá jẹ́ gbàgbós week náà ni mo kàn ní kí n ṣáà prepare ẹ mọ̀ pé every time náà tó bá ti ń bọ́ sí weekend a máa ń nírú àwọn nǹkan báyẹn so mo kàn ní kí n jẹ́ ká mọ chapter tí rapa fẹ́ gbóríwọ̀ ní wíìkì tí a fẹ́ wà nínú ẹ̀ ní at the same time ká má gbàgbé whatever what be you anything tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àárín wọn àwa ní patí lọ́la o a fẹ́ launch DJ in the building wa o so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ prepare dancing shoe yín bí gbàgbósí yẹn bá pọ̀ tó bá pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti lè gba recording ẹ ṣáà kúrò níbi táwa bá ti ń jó ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ fetí gbọ́ dáadáa lọ́hùn ẹ ní bínú ni tẹ́ bá jẹ́ mind bóyá a máa ṣí second platform fẹ́yìn tó bá yẹ pé streaming lẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀yin ò fẹ́ wojó ẹ̀yin ò fẹ́ easy stress ẹ̀yin sì ní interest nínú gbogbo bullet tó bá fẹ́ jù a lè ṣí the other place fẹ́yìn ká wá èèyàn tó máa stream fún yín àbí kéèyàn kan volunteer láti stream níbẹ̀ so a kò máa fẹ̀yìn síbẹ̀ yẹn àwa máa jó ń bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ streaming ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ kínní a máa fẹ̀yìn sílẹ̀ lọ́hùn I think that solved the issue àbí kí lẹ feel because èèyàn kan mi ò lè ṣe láti Monday títí di Sunday lọ́wọ́ ìṣe aláàṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́ a máa ní time for fun a máa enjoy ara wa àwa kọ́lá ní ìbànújẹ́ àwa ti ń gà so we are moving on already our baby girl is moving on and we are also moving on and English dress to kill ni o tó ń tó ọmú níta ni o dress code lọ́la o tó ń tó ọmú níta èèyàn tí tó ń tó ọmú ẹ̀ ò bá yọ síta ní gbé sókè o ní gbé wá sókè o a gbọ́dọ̀ rí nípù ìwọ tí nípù ẹ̀ ò bá jẹ́ dúró má wá o a máa pè yín pé tí kàn yín o àwọn onínípù tó dúró dáadáa àwọn la fẹ́ lọ́la ẹ̀ ẹ jọ mo kàn ní ká crack joke ni and I saw comment of Senami saying can we discuss so I think she wants to talk the band stream ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní time fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ so Senami if you have anything to say now you can say it ẹ má bá record lẹ má stop ẹ o ẹ má jẹ́ ká miss anything. kò sẹ́ni ọ̀kan lókè tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àwa mẹ́ta péré wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wọlé ni àwa mẹ́ta péré la wà níbí. ìyá ìbí náà mo pick wọn up but mo rí comment yẹn.
àwọn wọlé àǹdájì ní má bínú thank you. Starting first of all, when I consider IT guy, is an intellectual. And second of all,
I mean, ṣe máa fi mí tọrẹ fún. Ṣé máa pé ọ̀gá àṣànàlè mi anybody ni. Ó dà pé bó ṣe wọnú kinní mi yẹn wá ó ní nǹkan tó wọ́n ṣé kí kúkú máa bá lọ.
Connection yẹn candle yẹn bá ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dà pé candle yẹn bá iṣẹ́ yẹn dún lára ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ yẹn dún lára ẹ̀.
Ṣé gbogbo yín volunteer mi ṣé kí n máa lọ? Ṣé kí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sí kò sọ̀rọ̀?
Iṣẹ́ ìrere ni ẹ máa lọ preach Jesus. Ẹ máa lọ
anything for my baby mo lè ṣiṣẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn náà gidi.
And also, based on the video victimization tó ń sọ, it's quite unfortunate. And these people are saying, wọ́n rí tí topic yẹn ṣe jọmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi. One is because they are misogynist. One, cause I say like you, Barry. Clear example is African TV. Only closely touching sort of widow victimization. Tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ paternity fraud. Àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń lọ jail láìmọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àìmọ̀ ìdí. Ìwọ náà ṣe platform ẹ̀ náà kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n like tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àìmọ̀ ìdí gbé wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Why is widow victimization? Why you not comfortable discussing it? Because that is what you are doing. That is what they are doing. And I'll still say it, Nigerians are not ready to move forward. Because if we are ready to be good people or we are ready to move forward, ìgbà tí VDM ti jáde, èèyàn kú within days, ó mú ìyàwó àtọmọ ẹ̀ ó pàtẹ́ wọn, ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ jọ èèyàn kan. Was that not a big insult? Like, he doesn't even know Mohbad. He's not friends with Mohbad. He did not live with Mohbad. He did not have any personal relationship with Mohbad. But based on they do analysis, he puts their picture up. He are now saying, looks like this poor boy looks like Sam Larry. And Nigerians, they took that and they started, talking on that. If they are enlightened, they are literate and everything, they did not see that was pure stigmatization and pure bully. And they allowed that to grow, and they allowed the wings to spread. They allowed it to, go further. And somebody that is greedy and is a thief, and it looks like okay, this topic is already growing on social media. His son capitalize on it because oti victimize we don't need opportunity. So people like Rotimi and African TV that cannot see how this relates to Omomi, I totally get them because they are the ones that are victimizing the widows. Because they are the ones that do not see any issue with Josie wanting to say saying he is in charge of the inheritance. They don't have a problem with Josie wanting to exploit Omomi and her son. They don't have a problem of Josie and because they are now Josie also now made a point like when the thing happened, people rallied around Omomi. That is what humanity is. You lost somebody, we pay condolences. We are makedwe. Sympathize. That is humanity. That is what you're supposed to feel first before you start judging people. So when people start saying, when those people on that side, and I really love how IT guy was really giving them their responses and how Abati was, chipping in his own ideas too. These people are mere misogynists. They are damaged people, and they are people the society needs to sensitize others on. Widow victimization is a big deal. That recording Abati played that there are centers for gender inequality, center for domestic abuse and everything, but there is none for widows. So these people, he was even trying to take the topic off, like they don't care. They don't know that they've actually messed with somebody's life. They feel it is right to ask for paternity of somebody else's child, that the husband, I don't know how people have not asked these people, like, what is your moral qualification? What is your investigative qualification to now say, okay, DNA lama kokofi attack ikoti Mohbad. Like, people have not asked them. You just come on social media because you feel you sound well. People you oboibo there ole shield like ole bow on your sorrow. Then the next thing you have is DNA. Okay, what research have you done? What investigation have you done to arrive at this? And the police are even working. The authorities are working. And the investigation have not pointed to the fact that, okay, we need DNA now to proceed with our investigation. And now we know all the day and now your man sọ pé until tó bá kàn yín lè máa tó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe kò dáa. Example àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá until tá bá ti ṣèkà fún ara wọn lọ́wọ́ ní àwọn drag me. But nǹkan tẹ́yìn ń ṣe ìkan aburú ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń condone it because it suits you, it makes you happy. That's why I'm saying, sister Temi about white guy, about Tobati, because it really made a lot of sense. And I'm happy because some people actually followed Baba Loba because of sympathy and more them kule. And I wouldn't say I want to commend it because Agbalagba no you got to before now. Got reverse, got only marry by. People are now having different thoughts. People are now seeing things in a different way. And I'm happy people like that are talking. Fine. But the fact that Borini is saying it's still okay. So èèyàn bíi Suzy yẹn àwọn àmọ̀ pé ìyẹn ó wà mentally disturbed ni kò sí dáadáa because she still keep coming back to me coming out beating her chest that I have prayed my way out of this and nothing is bringing me back in. So she has a problem with a woman. She has a problem with Wunmi being happy. She feels Wunmi has to be in that box of a widow. She feels Wunmi has to be sad all through her life. So I am happy that I'm happy that they had this discussion and it showed who they really are. It shows that people's reaction towards video and women generally is a lot to work on, is a lot to sensitize people on, is a lot to discuss on. That's what I have to say because that Rotimi guy was already just saying rubbish, shooting water down the whole essence of the discussion. That's why I said if you would like to discuss. I don't trust IT guy. So that's what I want to say because I was saying, do you know what paternity fraud is? Do you know what paternity fraud? Okay. If you want to, your point is strong there, but you have to have a reason why you want something. You have to have a reason why you're saying paternity fraud. What is the indicator? Paternity attack. You don't even know the cause of death yet. You don't know what's paternity. You don't even know what pied Mohbad. It is up with paternity. Ọ̀nà àti jẹ àti mú àwọn ẹlòmíì àti ìka inú oró wọn ló sún wọn dé gbogbo rádaràdà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní justice for women. And I'm so glad at the end of everything now they are being disgraced, they are being ridiculed, they are ọkàn display báwọn ṣe rí rádaràdà. And I pity the people in their lives because widow victimization is a huge deal. It's a big deal. Is it the inheritance? She has to fend for herself. That was Aloba's fight. And people failed to see that. They failed to see that was Aloba's fight all along. Woman transfer, woman victimization. Like me more worth of a tag because Mr. Loba because he was not even saying mommy Jani Hoba mommy Jani Kinini on the other page no so they book my TikTok interviews don't she? I'm not saying what he said at the police station and in court. He's not talking about what killed his son. He was just using them as tools for his own selfish interests. And they fell for it because they are wicked. They are pure evil people, and because they hate the fact that Omomi after the end of this, she's likely to be a rich woman. They don't want to dare. They don't want that thought in their head. They don't want her to. She has to be a widow. That's mama modu. But the fact that Omomi is going to be like, mama di mama luma di. Sorry, I had a call. Suzy le popo so lori thoughts bẹ́ẹ̀. Yeah, that's what I have to say. This whole thing tan stream and gbogbo got on solataro. They're just bunch of misogynists. And people that because one dish at one leg back and they don't see how do I put it? They don't see things until it happens to them, and they live in this mirage. How do I put it? That's why they do all these things, and they feel they can go away with it, display their ignorance on TikTok. Yeah, thank you. Snowbeaters, your hop. Would you like to say something? My happiness, ṣé any kankan tá fẹ́ play fún wa ní ti view mi tó mo ti request gan gba ẹni àìsí ló ti ní ẹ wọlé tó wá lọ fi sọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ support notion about him because those guys are just impossible. Autocorrect nonsense African TV lórí court order. Like no order was ever issued in this.
What they have done.
What they have done.
Okay.
It is clear that they have not done nothing, no investigation.
Okay, Jack, let me ask you, what did the police say they have done?
Okay, good. The police have said that there was a fight at Ikorodu between Prime Boy and Mobad.
No, this is wait. Let me so that you understand. You need to understand my question. Wait.
This is what they said.
You need to understand my question. You need to understand. Wait, let me give you my question again.
Led by Prime Boy.
Oh, good.
Led by Prime Boy. That's what they're investigating.
Let me explain. Let me ask the question again so you understand. What you said was that something about what the police said they have done, that you don't believe it, right? And I'm asking you, what did they say they have done? You are telling me the reports. Before you say, Prime Boy for this, would they not say, oh, we did this to come to this? Did they tell you that they didn't? They only gave you a report.
No, I don't need that. Well, do you listen to me? I'm telling you that they said that fight caused Mobad to bleed profusely.
Yeah, but did they tell you what they did to come to that?
Profusely. I know.
Forget that, Martin. Wait, let me handle it. Jack, did they tell you what they did to come up with that word profusely? They didn't.
What do they want to tell me?
But you're saying that
wait. That they did that made them to say that somebody bled profusely all the way from Ikorodu down to Lekki, and the person did not die. And this person was still alive even 12 hours after.
See, Jack, everybody keeps mixing this. It's a preliminary report. The police was not there. The police did not see Mobad until after they exhumed him. Whatever you hear from them is based on what they were told. This is why I'm saying to you that when people say police did not do what they should do, but they didn't tell us what they did. They didn't say, oh, we checked this person, we did it. They only gave you a report of a summary of from what they found out. They didn't say, oh, we went to check the CCTV if it's working. We went to check the glass if it's broken. We went to... They did not... This is why when you said they haven't done anything or they didn't tell us, they did not tell us. Nobody knows. So when you are coming up with this statement that they have not done anything, do you know what they've done? If you are saying they have not done enough, that means you know more that they should have done. You know what exactly they did and you know that they should have done more. They only gave you a report. Do you know whether they got to the CCTV place to check? If people will say, oh, they didn't check CCTV. They didn't tell us what they did. They only gave us a report.
Escapade. Let me tell you something. Let me quickly tell you something. Look. Let me tell you something. When homicide occurs,
there's no homicide. This is again another mistake that you made. Where did you find homicide?
Wait. Look. When you were talking, I already understand. Where you're coming from.
No, because I know the thing that you have been saying that is wrong. I don't be saying, but now carry on. Let me listen to you. Carry on.
A man was killed right in his own house, under his own roof.
Another mistake. Who told you they killed him? Somebody died in his house. No. Don't be saying things you do not know.
When somebody died, wait. So you believe Mobad's death is natural, right?
This is the problem you're making.
That's natural to you.
Wait, the neck was broken after when they wanted to bury it. Stop infusing stuff.
The neck was broken.
Wait, the neck got broken when they were going to bury him. Now, it was in the coffin or whatever. They bought small coffin or whatever. That is not the issue. At this point, I'm done. Don't worry, I'm done. You have to be done because what they are saying is that they broke his neck in his house. You are the only one that is thinking that in this platform. Everybody here, his neck was not broken in the house. It was broken because they got a small coffin. This is the thing. You are not even updated on this matter. Let me see. This thing here, if you are going to say a man was killed, by who? Do you know? This is what the investigation is about. They need to find out. Was he killed? Was it okay? The nurse injected him with the right dose. He reacted, blah blah blah, anaphylaxis or whatever. Yes, sir. Look. You see, the only thing I know that you can't tell me and you won't tell me is to say that it was the injection of that nurse that broke his neck and that broke his legs. The sniper is there. The sniper, was his neck broken in the house? Maybe the sniper seemed to be on your side and the maybe it's only you and sniper. Apart from you and the sniper, I don't think anybody else knows that they broke his neck in the house. Can I ask you last question? Please do. My last question to you is this. What do you think could have accounted? What do you think could have accounted for the railings of the staircase in the house being badly broken and taken off? Jack, this is the worst. Jack, this is the worst question you are going to ask today. And since I've been listening to you, this is the worst one. Now, let me say this to you. The issue, okay, do you know when you need some update on this thing, Jack? When did the issue of railing come into play? Please, if you know, tell me. If you don't, then let me explain. Okay, let me. I'm not just only gonna explain, but I'm gonna even take it further. Okay, get it. When the senator and some people visited Mohbad's house, where Mohbad's mom was at the time, and the public, we could see clearly the state of the railings, and then people started. I personally zoomed in and I took my time to study what happened in that place, and the day we were even discussing it. Funny enough, I think was it on Thunderfight? I can't remember right now. And this a lady came up, Flora came up to defend the railings and said that there is another video that somebody, I can't remember the person's name now, put on Snapchat, posted on Snapchat a video that Mohbad actually did on that day. That's the day he was going for that COVID event. And he was trying to say that the railings have been like that it's the same and all that. And you see, by the time we compared the state of the railings as at the time after Mohbad died, when Mama was went down, whatever video came up, and we compared to the one that Mohbad did on the day he went for that show, that's the day prior to his death. Even this girl, Flora, concurred with us, agreed that indeed something happened to the railings because it was not in the same state as the video that she was talking about that was taken on the day Mohbad went for that show. Let me see, Jack. The same Flora that goes on Paparazzi. I don't know whatever she showed there. Now, the question you asked me, Jack. You said, what do I think accounted for the rail to be the way it is, right? I mean, his friend has come out to say that railing house is always like, even Spending said it. That the rail, even Spending, your witness. Let's forget Flora. I can't see the video Flora sends now. They asked Spending said the rail was broken. The Amola who was living in the court, said to them in that house once in a while, said the rail is broken, that sometimes they even drop, all the things will drop, Mohbad will be setting it together. But that is not even the issue. Let me even now accept with you that, okay, there's a railing. You saw a video before and after. How does that justify that? Okay, what are you insinuating happened to the rail? That they banged his head on the rail or what? No, this is the thing. Look, let me tell you something. Look, nobody
Let me tell you something. You see, I would say my question is this. You see, whatever happened in the house, only those in the house can tell us everything that happened in the house.
So why, Jack, I want to tell you wait. Why are you like this then? Wait. When they talk about the whole story, why are you like this?
I haven't said anything. They told you what they do.
I want to say something quickly.
Yeah, carry on.
You see, when a crime like that of the one that happened to Mohbad, like when it happens everywhere, all over the world over, look, the police, when they go to the house, even though they've tampered with evidence as clearly it is in the case of Mohbad, when they go to visit, when they pay a visit to the house, the things they will be looking out for are this. They're going to be looking out for. They want to see any pain, any sign that shows struggle. They want to see if how disturbing the scene is. They want to see all of these things. They want to see, just like the railing you're talking about. Railings are broken and pulled off. They want to know how long has this railing been like this?
Do you know if they did that? Did they tell you they did or not?
Look, let me tell you.
See, Jack, wait, hold on a second. You're assuming things and you're believing it to be true. It is called confirmation bias. You look at something and then you confirm what you think fits your bias. Let me explain to you. Wait, let me explain to you, Jack. Wait.
Escape. Don't get me wrong. Look, don't get me wrong. One thing is clear. I am not saying, now at this point, I am not saying that the people in the house, I'm not, don't try to think that I'm trying to say that Mohbad's wife is responsible. No, to be honest. Look, they can be.
Jack, Jack,
it might be some other people. It might be some other people that actually did the job, that came and did the job.
Okay.
But what we're saying is this. Look, if I'm in a house, let's say I'm speaking hypothetically now. If I'm in a house and my brother, let's say I'm eating pounded yam. I'm supposed to be eating pounded yam on my dining table. But I chose to be eating it on the staircase. I'm just sitting on the staircase.
Yeah.
And then it was in the middle of the night.
Yes, carry on.
And I heard noise from, let's say, my brother's room. Okay.
Yeah, go on.
And I was like, what happened? And then he started screaming like, oh, God forbid. Let's say I have
Snowbit, ever move the job.
Go away. My wife is look.
I just know what it's coming
around or anybody.
It's not bitter now.
Ask me.
Ever move Snowbit.
I must not say that I was on my dining table eating pounded yam.
Why?
You know why? Look, in a murder case, in any case, I thought that it was that like murder. That is the reason why I'm saying if everybody in that family, I don't care about anybody, all of them need to be properly investigated because you don't have any reason to tell a lie, no matter how minute that lie.
Exactly. Yeah.
The moment you tell any lie, I don't care how small it is. That means there is something.
It means you are not credible. So now, what lies have so this real and everything that I am saying? What is the lie? What exactly are you like pushing at? You brought up this issue of the real. You asked me, what do I think accounted for the real being what it is, right? What is the point when you're trying to make? Let me say, what I'm thinking that I'm thinking that it's possible that they dragged him on the rail, they hit him on the rail or hit his head or whatever. Is that something you're trying to see is a possibility?
Whatever, look,
whatever. No, I'm asking. That's what it's like. Okay, let me now remove that person.
Snow White,
You know,
Snow White.
You know what a blunt force trauma is?
And the snow bit and
Please, are you there, Jack? I know what. A blunt force trauma. You know what it is? You can educate me, please. Okay. If I hit your hand, right? Even if I punch your hand, that will be once they do autopsy and they do check, they will see the trauma, they will see the signs.
no, but don't
If I hit your hand, they will see that something hits it. If I hit your head against the wall, when they do autopsy, they will see it. They will see the blood trauma there. They will see the blood. They will see. There will be signs. Blood what?
Snow bit
Force. Yeah, force trauma. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the way you pronounce that. Yeah. So now, if they hit his head on anything, the real blah 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 blah, the autopsy would have seen it. Now, the state government saying the autopsy does not see this. There was no blood force trauma. There was no stabbing. There was nothing, right? Now, Baba has done his own private one. I don't believe, personally, I do not believe that Baba's autopsy found blood force trauma or found anything like that.
The
thing is, they may not release it directly. They would have pushed it through maybe people like Buki Jason would have said, they lied to us. They said there's no stabbing. They would have even put it in the punch. Punch will now quote and say a reliable source. They won't say Baba told them, but they'll say a reliable source told them that the autopsy from the private autopsy done by the father revealed blood force trauma, stabbing, blah blah blah. If they haven't released it by now, autopsy is like 3 days. Then they would have found blood force trauma there. Toxicology is for chemicals.
No,
so that it is not even sneaked into the public or sneaked into the paper, and paper would say they have a source that this is what paper. If I have something on you, Jack, and I don't want to release it so that you know that I released it, if I give it to the paper will say a reliable source close to escapade, or they might say a reliable source close to a friend of Jack told us that this is how they do it. So if they have that autopsy and it's told them that he's stabbing, there's blood force trauma, they would have pushed it into the media.
Escapade. I want to ask you an honest question. It's an honest question. Do you truly, really believe that the action of that nurse killed her mother?
See, when you say, do I believe? See, I mean, I'm not in the medical field, and I've heard people talk about anaphylactic shock. From the story that we heard, that the nurse confirmed that when she injected him, he reacted, which was corroborated by what those that were there, Wumi and I think Bami or whatever, that he vomited or he went to pee, blah, blah, blah. And they had gone to the chemist to try and get something to kill that reaction.
Okay. The problem I have with that story, you see the problem I have with that story, I'll tell you. The problem I believe anyone who's got a thinking cap on, we have with that story is this. Is the fact that they had to wait for a nurse, that person who at that time was not in Nigeria. No, that's my dad. I won't lie to you. Till tomorrow, I'm still trying to fathom it. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Like, was that like the only competent nurse that they could reach out to? That they had to wait for someone who was in another country. See, I can't bridge. You see that, that for me, you can't explain it away.
See, Jack, the thing is, when you try to hold a neutral stand, right? You know what they say about hindsight? I'm sure you know. They say hindsight is 2020, right? When you go and do your eye test, you will not get 2020. The reason they say hindsight is because 2020 is perfect sight. The reason they say hindsight is 2020 is when you have seen something happen, you then know what it is. You then say, oh, this is perfect. So now, imagine if their brother saying no. I'm not saying what they're saying is true or is not true. If they had done exactly the same sequence and everything happened the way it happened, and Mohbad didn't die, would we be here saying, how could they? When something's happened, people start looking at conspiracy theories and start making narratives in their own head and say, oh, like I heard them say, why would we take a baby to the concert? She didn't go in the concert, she was in the car throughout. But it doesn't even matter. Even if she took the concert if she took the baby to the concert, does that mean that she killed the husband? But people keep weaving stuff together they have hold on, Jack. People already have their own answer, then they will now walk the question to the answer. You get what I'm saying? They are building from the end to the
personally, I won't lie to you. I have no business. To be honest, I see no wrong. I see nothing in all of those that I say. And again, let me make another thing clear. You see this DNA thing that people are talking about. It's none of my business. I'm telling you the truth that for me, if it is that the police, in the course of carrying out extensive investigation, interviewing people that they're supposed to interview, and then it got to the point where they have reason, they have facts, they have reason to now believe that the paternity of that glorious boy has something to do with the death of Mohbad. Then at that point, DNA can become necessary as they deem fit. But to say I personally will support someone, trying to say that if you know the killer, that's bullshit for me. Because all I want is justice for Mohbad. I just want those that are responsible for his death, but the way he was in that coffin. And the mere fact, look, Escape, let me tell you something. Look, let us all pull support or whatever. Let's put it aside.
I don't. When I speak, I try and be objective as I can.
I like that. Let me tell you something. I was gonna say that you are you're like the how would I put it? Like the best person I've ever engaged.
For real?
Asking questions, as in the calmest person, the most open-minded person. I have, to be honest, even the fact that you even support the white. I personally support nobody. I won't like to support.
No, Jack, quickly before you continue, this support that everybody drums out, right? Most of the people that support women they gravitated to Wumi's side. I mean, I heard. I think you put the crown jewel in a corner when you ask about bias. It is not bias, right? The reason people are gravitated towards Wumi is mainly because of what they were doing to her and the child. I said it many times, nobody deserves to have their child killed by another person. If tomorrow they have evidence and the court says Wumi is guilty, she should go and face whatever comes with it. Nobody will say she shouldn't, but the thing is, when people were causing Wumi and like this victimization, they were victimizing her just like they do to widows. When the husband dies and they find a link them to, they say, oh, it's them. This is why many people most people on Wumi's side are there for that reason. The bullying of her and the child. I don't think anybody will say that if Wumi is found guilty, then they still support her. She should not go to jail. If she's found guilty, she should go to jail. She should.
Escape. Look, let me tell you something. You see, all of those, people get too emotional. You see, all of those callings, all of those nonsense. What will make any right-thinking person, if it's not like you're mad, what will push you? What sort of emotions will push you to the point of even causing an innocent child?
People like this babe 333, they were causing the child, causing the mother.
All that for
I don't know where they come from.
It is insanity. All that is insanity. That's what I'm concerned. I'm telling you the truth.
It's insanity. Don't be treated. It's insanity that makes people do that.
Jack, that is why I was, telling, I don't know if you are here listening to me. It is like a social norm. It is normal thing for them to do in the society. And if you are not coming from the side of education to educate all these people, they will continue it. And if the government are not going to make their own way out of it, whereby they can start the awareness, you yourself, within yourself, you can actually start the awareness by educating yourself, educating people around you, even your upcoming.
I mean, but I like the way he put it. He put it really well. You can't, whatever side you belong. And I know some I'll not deny that some on women's side have gone overboard as well, the cursing and all of that stuff. I think people just need to relax and let this case just go through. People see, Jack, when you see this home base 333, you need to keep reminding him or her that it is insanity that makes people curse a mother and a widow and a child. Especially that little boy that let's even say he is not Mohbad's son. Does it deserve to be cursed? No.
Escape, let me tell you something. Escape, look, I'll tell you something that then I'm going to be dropping. Let me tell you something. Look, you see, this is the problem now. People on both sides and all sides, they have heard. They have they vote because when I see any platform where people are just cursing, you're just cursing yourself. Yeah, I mean, look, how does that bring the justice we're talking about?
Exactly. On base 333, can you hear? You don't be cursing people, cursing little baby.
Escapade, you see, look, let me tell you something. The people that support Umi, they do it. The people that support Baba, they do it. The people that, they all do it.
No, Jack, you know what? I don't even think Umi minds. I don't think she minds them saying things about her.
No, you see that.
What got her really angry that she came out the first time was when they were saying, wait, hold on, Jack, hold on.
Go down.
Jack, sorry, 1 second. Let me just quickly finish.
Everybody.
No. Jack, 1 second. Let me just quickly finish. I'm even trying to expand it and say that Wunmi herself, I don't think she knows that she knows what she's facing. I don't think she really cares or she's really bothered when they curse and abuse her. She already knows that it comes with the territory when like this victimization thing that we're talking. It was the first time she came out to give her boss when they were cursing and saying her child would die, blah blah blah. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. 333. Jack, anywhere you see this person, this person is one of them that goes about cursing a baby. You can't be like you use the right word. It's insanity. You can't be sane in the head and be cursing a child, a baby. Come on, man. But in terms of cursing both ways, I mean, I agree that it is on both sides. People need to calm down and not take these things to him. They don't need to get too emotional about these things. But that baby part is uncalled for.
Escape, that's it. Look, let me tell you something, Escape. You know what I think? Let me tell you something. I have seen a lot of creative madness of this in this whole thing. I have seen where
you see that Jack. You see that on the 333 again.
Yeah.
Is Leah more important than she's always cursing the child.
To be honest, that's it.
And you go home and lie on your bed and be sleeping and be thinking the next day will be good for you.
I've seen both in momentum, but I've seen where they even I've seen where they cursing each other's children, even putting their children's picture up, that's
nonsense. I don't like it.
And they're about to support us. So you see all of this whole thing. I personally, I don't want to go because it's sort of like I don't know how to say it. It's despicable. I don't know. It shows that I don't understand. It shows to me insanity is the only thing I can. It's the only one.
Yeah, you used the right word. It's insanity. It's just you can't have proper brain cells and do it.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, Jack. I think Abati wanted to. I took all the time. If you have 5 minutes for Abati, so they won't be like Or just me and you? He's been wanting to speak since. Please.
No, like, me, I don't have anything to say. I have only said my own. And if people really want to learn from me, it's fine. And if they don't want to learn from me, it's fine. Because this is what I know. If it doesn't stop now, if you don't create awareness towards this thing, what some way, somehow, it comes back to you. Don't tell your mama so we pray or make anybody know the reason I'm saying because this thing is happening to someone doesn't mean can everyone come to you and happen to you. Just prepare yourself for the worst and while you're expecting the best. That's just all I have to say. So anything share, continue. I'll get about my bag, Okay, Mr. Kunle, escape, that's just all I have to say. And I'll keep on carrying you on.
Yeah, I think Jack is tired. Everyone's tired now. Maybe, I don't know if Kunle is still there, if he wants to end his life. Or is there any talk? This home bakery thing should even come up. Let's even talk. Because you are causing a baby and you are happy, you are in comment section still saying,
No, I will let you want. Really, you Kawina, they are not educated. So what do you
It's true.
It's only, I keep saying it. It's only on TikTok you get people that didn't finish primary school be questioning people that have PhD. They'll be telling doctor that we've got doctor knows is wrong. They'll be telling son, they'll be advising son, no, they didn't finish primary school. This will be 333. Go back to primary school. You say the son is wrong. Police don't do their job.
Primary school so see when we're having conversation like this, like I know sometimes I used to do my craziness. I would come back, there are days that you just have to listen to people
and learn exactly. Make it count. Make your
we can see. Let me tell you one thing. Okay, one of the major things that made me happy is that seeing Aristotle talking about victimization, and this was what I asked her. Like I asked him, was it 2 or 3 days ago? I asked him, what are your opinion on this? So after he made I asked him that, do you think that there's widow victimization going on in the case of Mohbad, blah, 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 like that? And he made a very good submission. We look into cases of even Wige, the CBN, this thing, that, Wige, and Damba also talked about the same thing. So after that made me to now go and like, okay, fine. I think widow victimization is something that is ongoing in Nigeria and people are not really talking about it because, cases like this are actually so minimal and advocating for it, nobody actually really care. So I went on my own, do a personal research and trying to understand the whole situation. So it come back to me and I feel like, see, no matter the circumstances of the death of a spouse, the widow will always become a victim of it. And why a lot of questions that surround the whole situation. The whole situation that is concerning Omowumi's case, and I believe that at the end of the day, I just believe that Omowumi's case is not the only one undergoing this whole problem. A lot of videos like this have undergone it, and it has actually caused the whole thing. So, if people really want to learn from it, you can learn. But until you push it, people need share any of that.
Exactly.
Prepare for the worst and make yourself to be expectant for that. Make yourself be expecting the best.
I think one thing that I think people should try and do is the people on the panel, when you are speaking, you are not speaking to just the 8 of you on that panel. There are people in comment section that should be learning from what you say. So don't push wrong. If you don't know something, don't be saying it like you know it, and then you are giving people the wrong information. And the people in comment section should be learning. You'll be on a platform for 3 hours. You are there abusing people. 333, yeah. Go pick in go to so aristocrat everybody to so lataro. William lo I don't even see what is it. So you don't have good use of your time.
No,
you come and start on a platform and be causing a baby. You know there and you're happy about it.
Ó ti parí o. Ṣáré tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti parí. Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti parí. Mr. Daba ṣe fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Yeah, I call everybody. Well, the little I heard, Sherry, talk about Liam Kruleno, Wally, the contents. Talk about the Wumi Lojokan, argue one that. You guys are not, you don't have anything else to say. What song called Gidilato Joy? Well, no, well, that is our own content. We will always play you people. We will always play you people. Your own stupidity is our own laughter. That's what me I'll just say. The little I just heard, well, escapade, we will not need to debunk anything. We are not going to debunk anything. IT guy, lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nǹkan onígangan mà nìyẹn. Ọjọ́ kan á sọ̀rọ̀ gidi, ọjọ́ kan orí ẹ̀ wọ́n á tún de screw orí ẹ̀ máa tún ṣe kíní back padà. So I'm not always like a IT guy. IT guy sometimes he says some things that you be like, wow. So there could be people in their midst that can think like this. Then there will be some days you'll be like, you'll be so narcissistic and you'll be like, shocking really. So if you're IT guy, so is there any other recording you want to play? I met down towards the ending. They all need to apologize to me. Call us national dailies.
Me, okay, Mr. Kawan, sorry. But this is starting me, they come back, sorry, and more record to them. I can go on.
Oh, okay. So, okay, he said he wants to call also national dailies. I'll also national dailies. I saw Sebebe Joe Wumi, Akparomo and you, Madari Chiwao, Kiniko Kinikon. That'll be a start. So we will let down share TikTok. Because I be you made no worry TikTok. You go on national TV, national Miro TV singing hello, so the punch the man law. That'll be a start. So Wumi does not even know you, exist. So we I haven't catch a cruise. Anything, Jerry? Stafala Shadi Kale? I think you wanted to say something, Stafala Shadi. She's not saying anything. Sister Happiness, Joe, do you have any other thing to play? I missed that towards the ending.
Okay. Mommy, Yamishi to share about Soroni. No, I don't know. Come in to get him be.
Ọmọ kan rí mẹ́sẹ̀jì kan nísàlẹ̀ ńsìn tí èèyàn kan ní wọ́n ní they all said they need to apologize to me. So okay, IT guy ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Brother wa wọ́n ti parí ní káràkà yẹn, wọ́n ti sọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́. Torí tàbí tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa dàbí kéèyàn gba ojú ẹ̀.
I lost my temper this morning. Girl, I'm not that kind of a person. Very, very sorry. Ekale ma. Yes.
Ekale,
oh, Mr. Dawa, Ekale sao.
Ekale, where are we doing?
Okay, my submission is number one. Nǹkan tó ti ń jẹ mí lọ́kàn látọjọ́ yìí, òun ni pé why táwọn èèyàn kan ṣe ṣùgbọ́n kan rí sójú kan bá. Because the issue wí pé Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ́mọ. Because 72 hours kó tó di pé Mohbad kú, ó gbé ọmọ yìí fún jòsí náà. Ó dẹ̀ ń bọ́dà mi pé at what point ló sọ fún ni
even if someone tell Josie pé ó sọ pé mi kọ́ mo lọ mi kọ́ mo lọ mọ́ kí ló dé tó ń gan mo rò pé ẹni ara máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún yẹn ńgbà míì tí yẹn bá fẹ́ kú because 72 hours Saturday tó ní òkè dádì mi ò ẹgbà ọmọ mi tó dẹ̀ yà ní fọ́tò is it not enough fún àwọn èèyàn láti ẹ̀ tí wàá ròyìn pé ìgbà wo ẹ wá mú suspect ẹ nítorí pé òun ló sọ yí pé nǹkan tó ń jà sí nǹkan so he need to cover himself prime boy ó try láti cover ara ẹ̀ up ni but àwọn èèyàn nítorí pé they want to continue to be on TikTok they want to continue making money and Josie doesn't see this so sometimes tí n bá kàn ń gbọ́ wọn inú máa ń bí mi but there is nothing we can do lè máa debunk because these people they are just being wicked and they are doing this deliberately. Can you it's either you die on the road or you die in your house anywhere lèyàn lè ti kú so supposing tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí nìkan àti ọkọ ẹ̀ ló wà nílé wọ́n á máa ti pa Wùmí kẹ̀ so if àbúrò Mohbad bá sọ tó bá sọ yí pé báyìí ni tí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ sọ pé báyìí ni àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ orí wọn dẹ̀ sì kú náà. So this gbogbo wa tí àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń wò yìí ó ti ń create negativity fún Nàìjíríà o because even where I work àwọn Ghanaians tí wọ́n wo gbogbo TikTok náà wọ́n kàn fi wá ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ni and people will be finding it difficult to even pé sọmọ mi lè fẹ́ Nàìjíríà ṣá with this widows victimization tó ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà abuse of a child gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí sáà lè ṣe lábúròdù ni. And the unfortunate thing is that majority of people on TikTok don't say gbogbo nonsense abroad lawa. And àwọn míì aláwọn ṣiṣẹ́ lọ hospital àwọn míì ṣe kinní kan doctor nurses àwọn oríṣiríṣi wọ́n dẹ̀ support the stupid narrative tó ń mú jáde yìí. Látọjọ́ láyé ti dáyé anyone can react to anything at all. Oúnjẹ gan à ń react ká má sọ medication. Common cannula mo ti fi patient lọ́wọ́ láì fún lóògùn tó dẹ̀ dákú lọ́rọ̀ gbọ̀ndàn it's happening every day. So bó ti wá ṣe wá yàtọ̀ tó wá jẹ́ pé and that is the reason why we remain backward in all over the world because Nigeria bó ṣe àpọ̀ tó China àpọ̀ tó India and all this nonsense are going on and on. But I'm happy ìgbà tí mo dé Nigeria àwọn èèyàn rí pé mi nìkan ni mo wà lórí TikTok tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad people have moved on in Nigeria majority. Because àwọn èèyàn tí ẹ lówó tán máa fi ra dátà dépò pọ́n máa ní pé kì í sọ wá táwa lórí TikTok kìíní kan láàárín o tí bá ti ń gbọ́ lójoojúmọ́ máa ń fi mí ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ nù lé ni o. So gbogbo nonsense tán ṣe yìí àkàn fi ń káàkiri cruise ní the day tán ti lọ fún inquest tó ti jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti sọ reason why tán ti sọ yìí pé tó mo ti mọ̀ pé Wùmí is not going anywhere. So àtìgbà yẹn lọkàn mi ti balẹ̀ tó bí sincere mi ò kí ń sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń sunkún ni o. Whenever I see people abusing a child, nílùú ìgan you cannot abuse anybody. Irrespective téèyàn bá kódà pé ọ̀gá yín bá ṣe nǹkan kan tẹ́ bá kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ abuse lásán àbí bullying lásán wọ́n máa gbọ̀n ni because wọ́n mọ̀ ní pé the Nigerian government need to strengthen the law against victimization of widow against victimization of bullying of a child. Ṣé ọmọ tó wáyé tiẹ̀ even kó má jẹ́ Mohbad ló lọ́mọ any child born into any relationship àìmọye àwọn bàbá wa nínú agboolé tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa tó jẹ́ pé àwọn àbúrò bàbá mi ló ń bá àwọn ìyàwó wọn sùn wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bímọ wọ́n ń gba ọmọ there is nothing we call DNA wọ́n dán ọmọ pọ̀ ní. So irú African TV tó ń pariwo lójoojúmọ́ when you see them they don't have life kò níyàwó kò lọ́mọ ẹ lọ wò dáadáa gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí TikTok pátápátá tí wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo nonsense yìí kò sẹ́ni tó ní life nínú wọn. Okay tó bá jẹ́ pé Bukky Jesse bá jẹ́ ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ bá pé tó bá ní tìjú ni is he supposed to even come out pẹ̀lú gbogbo story tán ti gbé jáde nítorí ẹ̀. But life tí wọ́n ń lò yẹn is very 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 but wọ́n ní nǹkan kan wọ́n ní content wọ́n ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ti rí pé àwọn ti lulẹ̀ báyìí. So I'm really surprised pé gbogbo àwọn tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń bú Wùmí tán wú Wùmí they are now seeing the light because if they can be for complete 1 year tí wọ́n rí one person yìí pé òun ni Wùmí from day one ni mo ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí ò jẹ̀bi. She has done a lot for herself. At the age of 23, táwọn ọmọ mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wá admission sí university. She is married, she's got a son, and then she's got a career. tó bá jẹ́ ipò náà fẹ́ live life yẹn ni kò ní lọ sí school now. She's a graduate. Tó bá jẹ́ pé kò ní kankan ṣe ní life rẹ̀ ni. So these people wọ́n rí potential in her. That is the reason why out of jealousy lẹ́fìrí gbogbo ọmọ kéékèèké tán jókòó sórí TikTok. They have no life, no boyfriend, no husband. So gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò tiẹ̀ jọ mí lójúmọ́ nìsín because we thank God we are heading towards the right direction. Let's just be positive and then we just be making jest of them. Tẹ́lẹ̀ mi kì í rorun sùn, but the moment I see the way pé how many lawyer làwa ti ní látìgbà tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice yẹn béèrè. No son, just only one person. We are not running etasketa. We are not dáwó. Àwọn yìí náà ná dáwó. Àṣírí wọn dẹ̀ ń tú wọn dẹ̀ ń gbá wọn. Kí ni problem wọn? Nígbà tán fi lè gbé odidi aláwo wá sórí TikTok, ìyẹn gbá wọn lọ. Bàbá gangan Jòsí aláwo lòun náà náà. Mo mọ̀ pé delay tactics ló ń lò because ibi tó ti sin ọmọ yẹn sí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kò lè gbé padà síbẹ̀ mọ́, and the moment is buried, I'm sure wípé something is going to happen to him which he doesn't want. So lágbára Ọlọ́run, let's carry on with what we are doing with her. She's going to be excelling in whatever she's doing, and then we have to make sure we support her. And then this platform kò lè wó láíláí because of the foundation. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tí yẹn bá fi irọ́ kó jọ òun ni ò kí ń last. Look at how many fashion they are having today. And then this platform remain. Gbogbo àwọn tó yapa, how many people they are having? When you look at them, it's either you see 6 people, 5 people, 5 people. When you are not, and tó bá ń wá owó ló máa sọ pé kìíní jọ̀wọ́ mi ò rò pé mo rí lè dáwó kan ní lẹ́yìn ká ju ewédú àbí kìíní kan àbí anything, but everything is going on smoothly. Adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run, ibi tí ó ń lọ ìdí ò tọrọ òun la dúró sí, and I really appreciate all the men pátápátá tí wọ́n support Ọmọ́wùmí. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ní rí wàhálà o lórí ọmọ, lórí gbogbo gbèsè ayé, lórí ìyàwó yín, but it's a lesson for our men. Everybody should secure their wife. They should secure their children, because every day tabansun tabanji ó yẹ ká ti mọ̀ yí pé ní power lórí ikú. All of us are going to die, which I am not afraid of. Nǹkan tá kan máa ṣe ni pé ká ṣe dáadáa, ká dẹ̀ máa sòótọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà nídìí ìbàjẹ́ wọ́n rò yí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ó lè máa dá, wọ́n lè máa gba láyọ̀ kan máa gba gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn, but ìgbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ò dáa, because Ọlọ́run ò kì í sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí, and law of karma we surely catch up with gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ṣe la máa give account níwájú Ọlọ́run. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn yìí ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n àti ẹ̀ wá jókòó. It takes someone common sense to listen to any common why explain for lórí TikTok. On what basis? Who are you? Lórí TikTok, on social media. So what they mean is the police is not doing anything. Àwọn tí ó dùn mí jù fún òun làwọn tán pera wọn ní Quadri Hamzat. Wọ́n pera wọn ní Mùsùlùmí, but wọ́n ti gbàgbé yí pé ìjìyà wà fáwọn lọ́jọ́ pé ìdí àlèkèámọ̀ ayé ìdí ẹ̀lẹ́sàn wà o. They are making money today. How many people has made a lot of money out of this mobile? Los Amazon. Ẹlòmíà kan kọjá gan síbẹ̀. I know about mobile story. Ẹni tí ò mọ mobile dín. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí TikTok lẹ́nu. Nobody knew the generation of this. Ẹlòmíì kan dédé rò pé am I going to make money? Wọ́n kàn jálù láàrin ni. Wọ́n wá máa sọjá kan. The moment you mention Wumi, you see a lot of people. Ayé Paparano 2,000, 1,000, 3,000. How many people are going to him now? Irọ́ ló fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbèsè ayé, and that is how it's going to be. Gbogbo wọn náà máa kẹsàn ẹ̀. Nígbà tọ́lọ́run tẹ̀sán bá dé, gbogbo wọn náà máa wà ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn. Wọ́n máa ké báyìí, wọ́n máa ké rora kó hàn ní rí wa láàánú, because nǹkan tán ti victimization tán ti fún ọmọbìnrin yìí is too much at her age. Ẹ wá máa wo gbogbo àwọn African TV yìí. It's the origination of this problem o. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í sóhun ló lọ, ó sọ tó di extent pé kí Wùmí wá gba 10 million. What is his problem? Ó dẹ̀ ti lulẹ̀. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, kò sí nǹkan tó bá dáwọ́lé gbogbo àwọn àtọmọ àti gbogbo àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ àti ìrandíran wọn máa kẹsàn ẹ̀ ni. Because òun ló fowó lọ́jọ́ sí lójú jòsí náà lójú kòkòrò. Àwọn tó ń pe Wùmí lásànà ẹ̀ bèrè àsànà nínú Wùmí àti jòsí náà. How many people had women had ọmọ fún jòsí? Ẹ bèrè. How many children is he having? Mélòó ló tọ́ nínú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀? kò sí ìtọ́ lọ sí school náà àwọn ọmọ náà ṣé yẹn ni òbí tó ń sọ pé òun tọ́mọ bàbá tó bímọ tí ò lè tọ́ kí láǹfààní ẹ̀ tó wà láyé ẹ béèrè because you didn't train on your okay òbí kan ìyẹn try lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ which is Mohbad ó rìnrìn àjò ẹ̀ ó make ẹ̀ ó tún ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ ó tún tọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá look at him today ó wá yanjú mọ́ ọmọ yẹn kan ó tiẹ̀ wá ròyìn pé àdúrà o bóyá jẹ́ pọ́mọ kan bá tiẹ̀ kú o jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ gbọ́mọ mi dìde let me work on this boy and look at him gbogbo nǹkan ó fẹ́ jẹ ayé ọmọ máyé òbí tó bá ti fẹ́ jẹ ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ máyé kò lè fact kò lè lálàáfíà títí ayé ẹ̀ fi máa lọ ó lè jẹ ẹni tó jẹ léni o but ẹni tí ò bá ṣe síbi tó ti ń jẹ kò lè yó wọn bá fún jò sí ní bílíọ̀nù léni ó máa ná kò lè yó àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó bá ṣe nǹkan tó ẹ̀tọ́ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀ lóko tí ò bá ti ṣẹ̀tọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn ọmọ yìí náà lè ṣàdúrà fún tó bá jẹ́ pé òkú máa ń ní ọgbà tó máa fi ń ṣe kìíní ó yẹ kí Mohbad turn around kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa lu gbogbo wọn lẹ́gba and I know it will come to that level because Mohbad is fighting his battle àwa là mọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń pa wọn dà do you know where it's coming from Mohbad ò sùn báwo ni jòsí ṣe ń sùn náà tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá tó jẹ́ abiyamọ ni ọmọ tiẹ̀ wà ní mọ́ṣúárì ó ń jójó ẹlẹ́yà káàkiri ó ń kó agolo síta ó ń ṣeré ó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn kan ń sunkún lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n ń ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ń ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ tó bí nínú ọjọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé mi ò rí abiyamọ báyìí rí o mi ò rí abiyamọ bí irú ti bàbá yìí rí o àwa náà ní bàbá náà bàbá mi bí ọmọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ but bàbá mi ò ṣépè rí bàbá mi he trained all of us àtobìnrin tó àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin wa kò sẹ́ni tó lack and he was very he didn't go to school he was not even ṣe mọ̀ àwọn bàbá kan wà tó jẹ́ pé tó bá kó oúnjẹ tán máa jẹ wọ́n máa gbé fọ́mọ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò rí àwọn bàbá tó wà níta nísìn o bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ wọn association of yahoo fathers ni wọ́n yahoo mothers and parents tán máa ní kí ọmọ òbí tó bá ti ń lọ ń béèrè owó oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ òbí náà ò lè jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn gbé rí tó bá tó time fọ́mọ tó bá tọ́mọ débì kan investment lèèyàn ń ṣe lórí ọmọ òun ṣe yí pé èèyàn máa jókòó kalẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ a ní kí ọmọ 17-15 years kó máa lọ báwo lọmọ náà ṣe ní jalè the parents that tá a wà níta nísìn àwa la fọwọ́ ara wa fa lot of things fáwọn ọmọ because ọmọ rí òṣàgbàfọ̀ òun ká sọ wálé orójú olè òmu ojókòó kalẹ̀ o ṣe nǹkan kan àǹpọ̀ tí ò nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ wà tí ò lọ sí school àbí tí ò ní nǹkan kan ní àmọ́ yàrá tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tí wọ́n ń fi iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tán ṣe tán fi ń tó àwọn ọmọ òótọ́ ọmọ ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹun lórí ọmọ so kí làwọn èèyàn ń sọ nísọkúsọ bàbá tó tọ́ wọ́n jẹ̀bi tó tọ́ mẹ́ wọ́n ti ní ọmọ tó bá ti lè tọ́ mọ́ gbé wálé ayé o gbé ọmọ wá sílé ayé o ń gbé ojúṣe ẹ o gbé sílẹ̀ pé kọ́mọ máa tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ how do you expect that child to be wàhálà ìdààmú tó gbé ilé ọmọ yìí lórí òun ló wà lára àwọn nǹkan tó pa Mohbad wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé Mohbad ó ti wà suicidal ó ti ní hypertension ó ti ní depression ó ti ní everything there is no amount of any medication tẹ́ ẹ bá wà very very careful Ceftriaxone tẹ́ ẹ bá máa fún yẹn zara you give within 30 minutes at least ó mú tetanus toxoid ó dáàbò IV according to what they say we were not there o. But the police did their job and this girl nurse tán mú bẹ̀ kò sọ yí pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. So ta ni ọmọ yí pé anaphylaxis wà lára nǹkan tó pa Mohbad even gan tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ yí pé wọ́n fi nǹkan kan lù ú náà medically kò ní show now. So tó bá jẹ́ kínní kan at least ọwọ́ ti wú everybody ti rọwọ́ kí wá lọ́rọ̀ raise ọ̀rọ̀ raise they keep bringing different narratives and narrative every day kí lọ́rọ̀ raise tán sọ ń pẹ́ ń sìn. So has anyone been there to see the race before he died? So ṣé tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ rẹ̀ ní ṣé wọ́n jẹun rẹ̀ mọ́ lórí ni àbí wọ́n rí àpá lórí Mohbad àbí àpá lára ẹ̀ ni? What is wrong with them? They just want to carry on making money. Ṣé wọ́n ní ọ̀nà míì tán fi lè rí owó ni? People should go and work. Àwọn náà máa jókòó 24/7 sórí TikTok. Everybody here will go to work and come back. Sometimes we'll be screaming at work. Ní dá sí everybody máa keep quiet ní àwọn tí ò níṣẹ́ náà jókòó 24/7 and the sister nígbà tí ẹ̀san tiẹ̀ bá dé tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ sibling rivalries Kàrímọ́ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣe ìgbónára ló dẹ̀ ṣe at the end of the day irú wọn máa ń yí lórí ni because rivalries tó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àbúrò ẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ yí pé òun ti lé wọn ò lè bá ó ti ya wèrè sílẹ̀ so ọ̀rẹ́ ò jọ mí lójú initially we thought he was on a good kìnìkan we didn't know that he had her own motives but Ọlọ́run ti ń fìyà tiẹ̀ jẹ because ó ń sáré kiri ó sá kàlàbàlà ó ṣe kìnìkan ilé Latinẹ tó lọ láti oníṣẹ́ mi tó ń ṣe náà so the only day tí Latinẹ ò jẹ́ kó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mí ìyàtọ̀ fọ́rọ̀ Mohbad everybody disappeared nígbà tó fi máa dìrọ̀lẹ́ báyìí láti ti padà sórí platform ni pé òun ò máa ní nǹkan míì tó ń jẹ gbà tó ń ní òun ò sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad mọ́ everybody lọ ni tó gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ń kọ́ṣẹ́ tiktok tó mo fi lè make o nǹkan tó ń tán lọ́dún egún o because tán bá rò pé báyìí lọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ṣe máa lọ a sì máa rí ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn tó ń prolong ó máa tó sú everybody máa wọlé tó bá wojò sí kó lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ o Wùmí ni kó move forward in her life kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nibọ̀dì lè ṣe fún wọn so tó bá dá abroad lẹ́nìí wọ́n máa kẹ́ lójú wọ́n máa kẹ́ nímú ni so Nàìjíríà gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí TikTok tán rántí àwọn máa ṣe gbá fún àwọn máa ṣàwó fún wọn kàn tanra wọn ni wọn lè bá wọn lé wọn lè bá so Suzy was saying it Wùmí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn wọ́n ni ó jó wọn lára because that is so wọ́n rò pé they were going to bring her down instead of bringing her down she's going higher and higher than them àwọn tán máa sin mọ́ Mohbad ló pọ̀ jù because at the end of the day nígbà tí everything bá tán tí wọ́n bá wo wájú tí wọ́n rí tí wọ́n ṣe wá dàbí odò adágún báyìí wọn fẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn pàṣẹ wọn kúrò kíláàsì kan they remain on the table ṣebí tíyàn bá tiẹ̀ wá tó bá wá nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ rí evidence you can't even bring only one person yìí pé ẹni tọmọ yìí fẹ́ rí rè because I used to tell people ọmọ yẹn mo lọ́mọ wo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ don't say it wọ́n á ní báwo lèmi ṣe mọ̀ mo ní èèyàn need the sense when you have common sense you will sit down and analyse all what happened only one person lèmi fẹ́ kán mú jáde yìí pé tó alẹ́ ni tó ti jẹ́ boyfriend ọmọ yìí rí láti ìgbà tó ti wà ń kékeré lélẹ̀ even Kàrímọ́ tán lọ́jọ́ ọjọ́ ọmọ ìyá she can't even say boyfriend àbúrò mi lélẹ̀ and what I know is that if it is truly pé nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe nìyẹn Naira Marley will have used it to nail her because àwọn náà wá nǹkan tán máa fi lé tán fi máa nail ẹ̀ máa come off the hook àwọn àti rò pé ṣebí lágbájá ló ṣe báyìí fún ẹ ṣebí àwọn kìíní bọ́n àti ẹ̀ dárúkọ they will be able to say it is yes Naira Marley cannot say it we've never even heard it from him wí pé ẹni báyìí ó fẹ́ Wùmí rí nílé òun so tell me because nígbà míì tí n bá ń wo ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Nàìjíríà wa báyìí ojú àdè máa tì mí to be one of them because nísìnyí tá à ń bọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ ní lórí social media yìí àwọn foreigner á máa find it difficult láti lè fọmọ fún Nàìjíríà ọ̀tún á máa rò pé ṣé Nàìjíríà ló ń lọ nǹkan kan máa gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ because wọ́n máa victimize ẹ o because this one tán ṣe fún Wùmí mi ò tí ì rí irú ẹ̀ rí ilẹ̀ Ìgbò láti mọ̀ pé ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ okay recently Liam Payne ńkọ́ he went to Argentina on holiday with a girlfriend. Where is the girlfriend? Kò sẹ́ni tó béèrè dè ní o. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó wá girlfriend tí wọ́n jọ lọ. Ó dẹ̀ show girlfriend níbi tán ti lọ sí tán lọ jẹun. Àmọ́ bóyá girlfriend kú ń bẹ̀ ni the next thing ni pé wọ́n ní kinní kan ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn kan visit ẹ̀ kinní kan. Tó bá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé wọ́n ti ní wá ní girlfriend ẹ̀ kan? Ibi táwa àti tiwa àwọn máa ṣe investigation wọn tíní if along the line tó bá wá investigate o but they've never called this girl for any interrogation because she wasn't there.
wọ́n ti contact ẹ̀ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n nothing wrong there's nothing tó bá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ èèyàn tó wà níbẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ èèyàn tí
wọ́n ti ẹ̀ béèrè sí nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ni gbogbo wọn á ti máa pariwo kìnìkan ẹ lọ mú kẹyẹ o ẹ lọ mú gbádá o wọn á ti sọ oríṣiríṣi ìgbà yẹn náà máa rò pé bóyá ọmọ tí Jericho bí fún un bóyá kì í sóhun ẹ lọ ṣe kinní kan ẹ lọ ṣe kinní kan ọmọ tí Mohbad ń gbé gẹgẹgẹgẹ títí tó fi kú the day he even went on the show he went with the child everybody saw it the video ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé the prime suspect òun lẹ wá ń ka ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kún tó dẹ̀ ti change ṣé wọ́n ti gbàgbé yín pé wọ́n ti kọ statement tẹ́lẹ̀ it cannot be changed ni. Now ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ti rí nísìn prime boy ti rí pé àwọn people ti fẹ́ kó bá nígbà tó ti rí pé kìíní nísìn ó ti ń ti u-turn because ó ti mọ̀ yí pé òun ti kọ statement tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan ní kò nǹkan gbà wọn tó tí wọ́n bá nẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀ bá everybody wọ́n máa yọ wọlé yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti kó bá débi tí ò yẹ kan kó bá dé nìsín òun náà dẹ̀ ti realize but he has reached a state of no return now because kí ló fi báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ because ó ti mọ̀ pé it's going down for it instead of him to have been on the lane tó bá yẹ pé the same lane náà ló wà ní òótọ́ o mo bá jà o mi ò dẹ̀ pa o kinní kan ó ń happen now adẹ̀lì gbẹ́ gbogbo kó máa change ọ̀rọ̀ kan máa ṣe gbé ní wọ́n ti kó bá nísìn because now òun náà ti fẹ́ máa àwọn Wùmí wá bẹ́tà àwọn ó mọ̀ pé Wùmí bẹ́tà àwọn èèyàn why did you follow them because of money ẹlẹ́nsẹ̀ justice fún Mohbad you like Mohbad you don't like his wife you don't like his son you don't like his mother all the people that Mohbad cherished all his life his legacy they put into it. So that is the reason why you know that they are not fighting for Mohbad at all. They are all fighting for their pocket. How come? See, African TV says, so you pay Wùmí gba 10 million, kó wá lọ ṣe DNA. If not, that is very desperate. He said, okay, come and take 10 million, go and do the DNA. Then one billion own story, court order. He doesn't know anything because life will don't know. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ go máa lè wálé fún ni. And not investigate here. Máa lè níyàwó ẹ̀ gbé wálé fún because when you see people ranting down, going up and down like that, tán ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Àwọn tán bí ọmọ tán ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹlẹ́yìn jẹ́ bàbá àwọn ọmọ jòsílẹ̀ yín ẹ̀ ń gbèjà bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń ba ayé àwọn ọmọ bàbá jẹ́ gbogbo gbèsè ayé bàbá wọn ti ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ báyìí because ẹ ṣépè fún ìyàwó ẹ ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ ẹlẹ́ǹgbèjẹ ìgbà tí àríyé bàbá náà dẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ why can't you come out and tell them that these are my children tọmọ kan bá kú leave the other one for me now Bukky ó ti kó sínú wàhálà Bukky nísìn. Any slight move, Toba move, he can't even move against any of them. So whatever they want to say about to him, they will say it without him saying anything. He cannot come out again because Oti were indebted to many of them. Guresi, Mashiri, Bubu wanti Mashiri. So everybody, everybody knows him very well now. So Bobo, anything there, Arifa. Why can't they bring anything for Arifa now? One real evidence for Arifa. And one Arifa mapada. Because Arifama, you can see the case now against the case Elegushi, and you need to bring a proof to the court, also in the court cases. And when the Arifama pada, so Arifa will continue to follow them. Where at the end of the day, Nigba Tony the lawyer, one lawyer Babani and Tony, so they cannot give him. Anybody tó bá tún lóun fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kan nísìn ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére ló lọ torí kò sí anybody Jòsí ò rẹ́yìn anybody mọ́ Jòsí ti ní problem tara tiẹ̀. So wọ́n ti fi Jòsí sí problem so díẹ̀ bá Jòsí náà dẹ̀ ti fi ojú kòkòrò fi rẹ̀ sí problem because if you call yourself a father you call yourself a ṣẹ́rí àtẹnujẹ láyé yìí tí èèyàn bá ti ní ààyò ọkàn ojú kòkòrò ló báyé Jòsí jẹ́ àìnítẹ́lọ́rùn ni because whatever your son is giving to you you are not happy with it you are not contented with it. So from day one ni mo ti mọ̀ yí pé Jòsí ò ever wọ́n dẹ̀ misunderstood Jòsí ni because the first interview tí Jòsí ṣe ó ní this is me o ọmọ òun ni ó kú o ó ní ọmọ òun ò jẹun ọmọ ní 500,000 rí o mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn ará Nàìjíríà kẹ́ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ o because òun ló ń fún mi lóúnjẹ but kò fún un lówó gidi even mọ́tò tó rà nìyẹn àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ wọlé bàbá celebrity àwa jẹ́ Perkins ní ajẹ́ bàbá òun ò tí níra gbá fún òun níràwọ̀ fún un nígbà tí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ gan ò ní mọ́tò ìyàwó tó fẹ́ ò ní mọ́tò tó ń lò kí ló dé torí àwọn èèyàn pé why can't they sit down and think ìjọ wo ni Mohbad come to limelight ṣé báwa náà nìyí bíbá the first orin tó kọ kò sí lè tá a gbọ́ náà. He's a talented, he's an upcoming artist. So people should get it right. The first ilé tó máa kọ́kọ́ rent nìyẹn, ó ní ọmọ ẹ̀ ní òun ló ní ilé ọkàn. ilé ọ̀kan ṣé wọ́n ti gbàgbé yín pé if you want to make enquiry you can easily go to land or whatever they call it to go and check. To go and check who is the owner of this property. Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ń ṣe náà kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn ṣé wọ́n gàn ni àbí they are doing it deliberately. I don't understand. If you want to know who is the owner of this house lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wàá lọ sí land àbí land avenue àbí kí náà ń pè wọ́n. You go there and make enquiry. Ẹ wá sọ ọmọ ilé ọ̀kan ọmọ mi ló ń ra ilé kinní kan. Báwo ló ṣe máa ra ilé ọ̀kan tó dẹ̀ máa gbé ilé mi rẹ́ǹtì? People were just saying jargons. Ẹlòmíà kàn dé wọn kàn gbé narrative mi ìwálẹ̀ ni wọ́n á dẹ̀ báyẹ̀. Ẹ wò mí ti lóyún o wọ́n kàn gbogbo wọn tó báyẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn máa stupid o. Ṣé àìkàwé náà ṣé téèyàn ò bá kàwé kò gbọdọ̀ kọ́gbọ́n orí ni? I think they are using it as their content still because táwọn bá ti dárúkọ Wùmí owó lè wọlé o. But mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń tàn òun lọ́dún ogún o. So Mr. Dawa ẹ ṣé o. Ọ̀túnba Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín á dá wọn ọmọ yín sí o. Ẹ dúró tì wọ́n gbọ́ àwọn tó dúró tì Wùmí. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ rírú ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ ò ní kú mọ́ yín lórí ayọ̀ ò ní kú mọ́ yín ló gba obìnrin tá a lọ́mọ náà. Èmi náà lọ́mọ ọmọ mi wà nílé ọkọ. Mi ò dẹ̀ bẹ̀ lọ́hùn kọ́ mọ́ mi Ọlọ́run níjọ́ kọ́ ọ kú mọ́ ọmọ wa lórí. So gbogbo iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe sí Olúwa ni. Ìyá ẹni tó bá ti búlì rí how it is. I've been bullied by the whites and then mo rí omi báyìí mo fẹ́ lè bẹ̀ sí. Since that day ni mo ti máa advocate fún gbogbo àwọn tó ń go through bullying. It's not a good thing to be bullied. So when you are being bullied in your life, you will know that it is not good because all leads to depression, it leads to everything. But this is a very strong girl we are dealing with. I'm happy for her. She will come out of it and then she will become a great person in life. Ọlọ́run á wo ọmọ yìí fún wa o because Liam ti dọmọ gbogbo wa báyìí o. Ọlọ́run á bá wa wò Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ dá ọmọ ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa náà sí o. So àní rí kó ọkọ àní rí tọmọ lágbára Ọlọ́run. But this widow's victimization, I think someone has to deal with it in the lawmakers because I think they should be seeing what is going on the social media because ṣe Wùmí lénìí o, we don't know who might be tomorrow. So thereby everybody máa gbáradì torí mọ̀kànmọ̀kàn ló yẹ kàn. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fi pé kò lè kan àwọn tí wọ́n ń fọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣe ẹ̀yẹ wọn ò jẹ́ kó sopó ọkọ ẹ̀ wọn ò jẹ́ kó ráyè fọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́yàn báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa breastfeed lọ́wọ́. It's a stress on its own when you are having a baby breastfeeding and then you are putting her through a lot of stress. Ọyàn tọmọ yẹn gan mu stress with stress it's not really easy at all. But adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run tọ́lọ́run fún ní strength because nígbà tó le yẹn tójú ogun le everybody ń ṣe pé ọmọ ò ní sọdún kan ọmọ ló ṣe yìí o ẹni tó bá lọ́mọ yìí ò ní dàgbà àwọn ni o lágbára Ọlọ́run ọmọ wọn á jọ ewé ẹ̀kọ́ wọn síta ni because ẹni tó bá bí ọmọ tiẹ̀ tó ní kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ kú kó rántí pé tó ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun tó bá tíyàn bá náà kẹyọ kan sọmọ ọlọ́mọ eléyìí tó kù mẹ́rin ọwọ́ ara rẹ̀ ló náà sí. So ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ní gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe but Ọlọ́run á yí wọn lọ́kàn padà èyí tó bá dẹ̀ lóhùn ò yí ó lọ́kàn padà tó nǹkan tó bá tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ yọ because kò sí nǹkan tó wà láyé tí ò lẹ́san. Bàbá Jòsí kó má ròyìn pé òun máa jù sílé ayé o. The unfortunate thing is that àwọn ọ̀kà ò kí ń tètè ń kú but ó máa ráre gan because ó ti ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ó ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá ó ti ba ẹ̀yìn ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ even gan tó bá kú lénìí àwọn ọmọ tó bí gan bóyá àwọn ọmọ torí ìgbà mélòó láwọn ọmọ social media fi máa lọ one by one náà wọn máa yọ ọ̀sẹ̀ tá bá ti rí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ that is ti gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ti ń rí wọn kàn sọ síta ni because o ò lè ṣèkà fún yàn kó wá ròyìn pé wọ́n máa fi rere san fún ẹ kò possible gbogbo ìpè tó ń ṣẹ́ fọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ wọ́n máa wà lórí wọn gbogbo wọn tẹ́ bá bí wọ́n léèrè pé bona wà zada iraki omanu libya gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn láti gbogbo àwọn Kútọ̀nù so they don't have life so ayé wọn ò dá ayé wọn ò dùn wọn láyọ̀ nígbésí ayé wọn so ẹlòmíì is dealing with so wọ́n kàn ń rò láti fi divert gbogbo the pain that is going on in their life ni so Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wa o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ká máa bá lọ. Ọlọ́run á dá wọn mọ̀ wá sí o. So that's my submission. Yeah. So ẹ tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun ma.
Take him mute.
Ẹ ṣe o.
Yes ma.
Àwọn tí mi kọ́ tá fẹ́ play. Happiness. Ṣàṣìlú nǹkan tá fẹ́ play. Just unfortunate. Ọlọ́run iṣẹ́ àánú ọkà má ba àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ èèyàn pàdé.
Lágbára o.
Èyí mo ń dúró kí rìsọ́ọ̀tì yẹn ó jáde ní àwa ti mọ nǹkan tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì náà máa sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ sí. Ọ̀fíṣíálì.
Ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe ni mà? Wọ́n ti ṣe àbí?
Ẹ̀bí wọ́n ti ní kí wọ́n lọ ṣe náà.
Mo mọ̀ pé ní kán lọ ṣe àkànmọ̀ bóyá ti ṣe ni.
Wọ́n ní ó máa discreet.
Ó bẹ́tà.
Wọ́n ní jẹ́ èèyàn nímọ̀ tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n ṣàjáde lọ́ máa kà fún everybody ìyẹn máa mọ̀.
A lè wait o. Well, we are positive. Because
àwọn ọmọ wa náà.
Definitely.
Ọmọ wa ò jẹ́ jù kò lè kú bì.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run kò jẹ́ sí.
Latin it needs to be taught a lesson.
Definitely.
Mo ń gbọ́ kínní mi ò kí ń lọ sórí kínní ẹ̀. Ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan náà dẹ̀ mi ò tí bá pé tó bá tẹ̀ ń play mi rò pé wọ́n fi bẹ́ẹ̀ play ẹ̀ náà ní platform lọ títí ní platform wa yìí nítorí kì í ṣe kan lára èèyàn tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ téèyàn mọ̀ sí téèyàn máa lóun fẹ́ gbọ́. Voice ẹ̀ kò pull crowd tó yẹn.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe lọ gbé Liam síta pẹ̀lú kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ òun àti Kàrímọ́ àwọn olóṣì ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe lọ gbọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ síta. Ilé ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ o.
Mo wá gbọ́ tó ń sọ pé pé kí ni voice note wọn tó tún láwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún gbé kalẹ̀ yìí. Ló wá ń sọ pé òun mọ̀ pé Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ò ní ọwọ́ sí kinní yẹn náà. Ìyẹn Láti ló ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n pe Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ò lọ́wọ́ sí ti yẹn bọ̀ Wùmí gan bó ṣe Wùmí gan tó dẹ̀ wá tó gún Mohbad lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lórí national tv Wùmí tó gún Mohbad lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òun ni kó wá sọ
ṣé mo pé wèrè ni wọ́n rí kankan sọ ni wọ́n ní content mọ́ ni.
That guy needs to be sued Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé most of them ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ mọ́ sí wa wọn iwájú wọn ò ṣe é lo ẹ̀yìn ò ṣe é padà ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé there are some people tó yẹ pé tẹ́ bá tún sùn wọn ẹ máa waste owó yìí ni.
But freedom máa evade díẹ̀ náà freedom máa evade díẹ̀ àwọn ṣàmà dájọ́ fún ọmọ ó ní ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo bá fa issue nísìnyí mi ò mind láti pé bóyá mo fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní pé kó má sanwó yẹn but màá fi jófin kò ní ṣe fẹ́ lòmí mọ́.
Ó tọ́ ni.
Mi ò kọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà mi but màá fi jófin what you did is bad.
Charity result yẹn bá jáde mà ṣàyẹ̀mí charity result yẹn bá jáde nǹkan tẹ̀mí fi ipò máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé the court will now make a submission fún anybody tó bá tún sọ ń pẹ̀ mọ́ because tó bá ti ṣe mọ̀ pé lẹ́nìí nìsín ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sáà ń ká African TV lára ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní stress tí result bá jáde tí ó bá wá ń ṣe Mohbad ló lọ mọ kí ni wọ́n wàá ṣe kí ni tiẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ bí léèrè pé what concerns you ó ní ó concern yẹn because you have to stop wọ́n láti ó mì pé níbi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé ìsádà kò jẹ́ pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nínú ilé ẹ̀ because nǹkan tó sàmú stress ni pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ògùn ń ṣe Mohbad àwọn láti stop àwọn obìnrin tó máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wá àwọn láti sọ tí ò bá jẹ́ pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máà yìí nílé the rate tó ṣe ń stress lórí issue yìí èmi ò rò pé ó yẹ kó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó ní ẹ máa dì pẹ̀ láwọn obìnrin tó ń gbọ́mọ wá ẹ máa dì pẹ̀ láwọn obìnrin tó ń gbọ́mọ wá tó ń máa gbọ́mọ tẹ́lẹ̀
wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ dì pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀
mo nǹkan tí mo kọ síbẹ̀ fún nìyẹn mo ní go àtíyàwó ẹ̀ bá gbéyàwó tó bá kàn máa lè wá fún ẹ go and deal with it stop mingling with another person's family.
àwọn ọmọ ìlú ẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe nìyẹn àwọn ẹjọ́ yẹn wọ́n máa ń bára wọn sùn káàkiri ni.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹ mọ̀ pé láti èjìgìní náà ti máa 12 years náà ti máa ń márì tán ti máa ń lọ́mọ tán tí márì tán máa gbọ́mọ.
especially àwọn tí wọ́n wà outside the country ẹ bá rí ẹjọ́ wọn ló wà ní Italy àbó wà ní kínní aṣẹ́wó ló ń ṣe bẹ̀.
yes na.
ṣé tó lọ́kọ gidi nínú aṣẹ́wó àwọn náà dẹ̀ ni wọ́n pọ̀ jù lórí àwọn ọ̀pá wùmí yìí. àwọn
ni tẹ́ bá wò wọn àwọn náà pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀. Because ṣẹ́rí mo ní àwọn bíi mẹ́rin àbí márùn-ún tó wà ládùúgbò wa bí bàtà jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn bíi mẹ́rin náà ti ní ọmọ early age fún different men èèyàn ìkan tiẹ̀ wà tó jẹ́ pé 13 ló ti bí first born ẹ̀ nígbà tí ó máa in fact wọ́n láti contest ẹ̀ nígbà tó fẹ́ mọ ọmọ yẹn wá sí UK yìí pé báwo ni kìnnìkan wọ́n ní the list ni pé òun láti lọ sí DNA láti lè confam pé because ó ní 13 ló ń bì. Imagine age 13 ló bí ọmọ yẹn.
13 years.
13 years ló bí ọmọ yẹn.
Olórí burúkú kan dẹ̀ ló máa bá ọmọ 13 years sùn.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wa lè believe pé kò bí mi ṣá.
Jésù.
Kò bí mi. Ọmọ yẹn ti bímọ méjì ń sìn. So kò bí mi. So ọlọ́run kan bí ìgbà tó ó try wá mi. Ó dẹ̀ tó fọkùnrin mi. So ga o. So gbogbo àwọn tó ẹ bá wò wọn bá àwọn ọmọ ẹdó kìnìún ká tọkùnrin àtobìnrin wọn dẹ ni Wùmí.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló nídìí ogun Wùmí yìí. Àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn lọ́pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè léèpo lójú kò sẹ́ni tí wọ́n lè bú.
Ọmọ ẹjọ́ ni.
Níjẹta wọ́n wà ní platform Papariano wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sànà bóyá àná ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jà pẹ̀lú African TV wọ́n bú African TV náà wọ́n búra wọn Zainabu àti African TV wọ́n búra wọn gbogbo wọn sàpọ̀ wọ́n ṣépè fún bàbá yẹn èèyàn kan wá wọlé pé ẹlẹ́rìí ń sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá gbogbo àlà ń sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá ẹ yé pariwo Papariano wàrà yìí Papariano fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ó lọ. So Papariano wàrà yóò wá mọ́dé wá bá wa pàkínní yìí ìdíwé èpè burúkú nígbà tí woman kìíní sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní màmá ẹ̀ fi tiyín ṣe tiyín o kí ló kẹ́ ẹ ṣé wọ́n ọmọ ẹ̀ là ń ṣépè fún ni àbí wọ́n là ń ṣépè fún ẹ bára àwọn làwọn ṣépè fún get out ẹnì kejì tó wá wọ́n tún lè dànù mo ní àwọn pípù yìí ti yí lórí o wọ́n wá sọra wọn di wèrè sórí social media wọ́n ní ṣé wọ́n làwọn ń ṣépè fún ni àbẹ́nu ẹ̀ làwọn fi ń ṣépè tẹ bá hàn pé ẹ lè dá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn yà lọ another person tó wá pé àníkẹ́ ní sùúrù ó ní túrò fún ọlẹ́ní ká ní mi ò tí ì rí irú tí wọ́n rí o lórí social media wọ́n kàn sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ẹni wẹ̀rẹ̀ social ẹni níìsín ara ti rọ̀ wọ́n níìsín gbogbo àwọn erìsì níìsín wọn kan wọn mọ bọ́ sí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn síbẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbórí wọn dé my God.
ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ náà ni erìsì yẹn náà ó tó àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn.
wọ́n dàbí pé Suzy ẹsẹ ẹdọ náà kọ ní Suzy.
ẹdọ náà ni ẹdọ náà lòun náà.
gbogbo wọn oríṣi wọn gbogbo wọn.
ọmọ ẹṣẹ yẹn tí wọn ní aláǹkúrí tí wọn rẹ ní.
wọn ní àǹkúrí rárá. And because Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi ṣe mọ̀ yí pé tí ò bá jẹ́ pé nowadays táwọn Yorùbá ṣe wá ń change Yorùbá ló ní culture jù a mà ní respect o a mà níran o we valued our name. Ṣé mo pa avalu orúkọ pé mi gbọ́dọ̀ porúkọ ẹbí mi jẹ́ mi gbọ́dọ̀ porúkọ bàbá mi jẹ́ àti gbọ́nú agboolé tí mo jáde we are ambassador of wherever we are coming from even tá a wà lókè òkun I presume myself to be an ambassador of right àní fẹ́ borúkọ yẹn jẹ́ but àwọn ò lórúkọ wọn lórúkọ because okay àwọn tá ń pariwo kéèyàn kan ṣe DNA yìí o ìlú wọn ni wọn ti ọmọ àlè pọ̀ sí o Ibo àti àwọn ìlú yẹn. Tẹ́ bá bí ọmọ tí ò bá ti sanwó orí wọn ní gbé fọ́mọ. Sẹ́yìn kí la fẹ́ pé ọmọ àlèkọ́lá tó bá ṣe rí gbogbo dáadáa tí bàbá Mohbad kan ṣe yìí. Honestly, tó bá jẹ́ pé inú ẹbí mi nìyá Mohbad ti wà ní, à á pè family meeting ni. Òun sóun ló ní ọmọ yẹn. Because you never pay anything. Ó sanwó orí èèyàn Even Mohbad is more responsible than him.
Yes, now.
For Mohbad to have said, I want to pay dowry on my wife. Tún yà nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ìyá ọmọ yìí ṣe fún ìyàwó ẹ̀. Ṣé tí
ọkùnrin ò tí ì sanwó orí wọn o.
Ẹlẹ́yìn ó bá yàn sùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó lóyún, ó dẹ̀ gbé toyúntoyún, ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣe ìyàwó fún un.
Lọ ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ lórí ẹ̀.
Ó ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ lórí ẹ̀. So ṣégbà yẹn ó léyàn ṣé rí pé orí burúkú ti bá àwọn tí wọ́n ń bìlíìfù lórí tán bìlíìfù prime boy yìí. Orí burúkú ti bá àwọn because èèyàn gbé ọmọbìnrin toyúntoyún ó lóun lọ sanwó orí ẹ̀. Ó ṣe ìkómọ ọmọ, ó sọ ọmọ lórúkọ, ẹ wá ní ọmọ at 5 months. Ẹ̀dùn náà at what time ló wá rò yí pé so ṣé láàárín 72 hours yẹn àbí within that time tọmọ ti pé 5 months ló ti rò yí pé kì í sọmọ òun because orí àwọn èèyàn pé okay ó ní tí wọ́n jà sí nǹkan tó ń jà sí ọmọ tó gbé ọmọ fún ẹ ní ọjọ́ Saturday tó wá dọjọ́ Monday tó wá ní nǹkan tí wọ́n ń jà sí ni pé òun kó ló ń lọ mọ so possible.
Èbí tó pé èjò ti jẹ́ lórí burúkú náà ni bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gan-an òun kọ́ lè kó ọmọ tí ìṣẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ bí ọmọ tó ṣèkómọ̀ ẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ má yẹ kí gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ó ti ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ọmọ yẹn kó má tiẹ̀ kú gan sef. Nínú ìjàmbá yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀.
Àní ọmọ sista in-law mi kan kú ní ọmọ sista in-law mi kú ní ṣé September ló kú no July 32. À ń wá ẹni tó pé à ń wá girlfriend káàkiri ni pé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ṣé kò mọ yóò lọ́mọ rárá ṣé kò ní girlfriend tó fún lóyún ni. Bí tí ìyá ẹ̀ tún rò pé kọ́mọ wá kóun wá tọ́ ọmọ kọ́mọ pé 32 tó wá kọ́ òun ní báyìí. Ó ń wá ọmọ 32 à ń wá pé mo ní ṣé kò tiẹ̀ wá sí gẹ́ẹ̀ kankan tó tiẹ̀ lè gbọ́ ọmọ wá ni. Ṣé irú téèyàn bá gbọ́ ọmọ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé èèyàn lè sọ pé kìíní nfa téèyàn táwọn èèyàn bá ní DNA ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ lè sọ pé rárá. Báyìí ó bá mi gbọ́ ọmọ.
Ẹni ẹ má kó bá mi o DNA ń bo.
So ká má wàá sọ yí pé wá ní ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ó rí pé ọmọ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yìí ọmọ yìí wá kú tán wá fi ẹ̀yìn ọmọ yẹn rárí ó ti bà gbogbo lẹ́gàsì ọmọ jẹ́ pátápátá ó ti ta ọmọ yìí fún gbogbo tẹ́ bá mọ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń fi Mohbad mẹ́ẹ̀kì owó tí wọ́n gan ò mẹ́ẹ̀kì àwọn èèyàn mẹ́ẹ̀kì lórí ẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe mọ̀ pé ó dáná má circumstance tó bá ní òkè kan ṣe wọn tán fẹ́ ṣe òun ti gbà fọ́lọ́run o wọn náà fẹ́ ṣe òkè ẹ ṣe ń tẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ ṣáà lọ kù sí ọmọ òun.
Jáde yẹn tí ó ṣe ọmọ yẹn ààrẹ ní gan fúnra mi ìgbà tó náà yẹn kú tó pariwo ẹ̀ kiri kan tá bá ṣe òjò sí mo ní bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ rẹ o.
A ní gbogbo ẹ̀ la pìtì ẹ̀ ṣe rí ṣe mọ̀ pé everybody pìtì ni. Ibi tí mo ti wá ní ibi tí mo ti ní ṣé àpò tó bá jẹ́ pé abroad nìkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé àmọ̀ yí pé
fíìmù yìí máa dùn o.
Ṣé àmọ̀ yí pé tó bá jẹ́ abroad ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ for his body language wọ́n ti arrest ẹ̀.
Kó má tiẹ̀ ṣe body language mọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe nísìnyí.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo first interview yẹn wọ́n máa recall ẹ̀. Nàìjíríà wo kàn ń rò pé kìnnì kan máa ń fi pìtì pé ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú kán má subject ẹ̀ òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí. If the police really want to do thorough bet àwọn tó wà lórí social media wọn ni wọ́n lè ní bàbá ọmọ so Nàìjíríà ni mo ti rí 30 believe pé bàbá ọmọ ò lè pa ọmọ níbo ní máa nǹkan ọmọ 15 ló ní òyìnbó ó wá fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ council different women náà ló bímọ fún outside London ni ó wá fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ council so bó ṣe kó àwọn ọmọ sínú ilé nìyẹn wọ́n bá sọná sílé wọ́n ròyìn pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa tètè jáde ni so àwọn ọmọ yẹn kéré they were unable to come out so nígbà tí wọ́n gbé ládà fún wọn táwọn ará àdúgbò fi máa ṣe bóyá bíi 3 tàbí 4 ló kúnú àwọn ọmọ yẹn òun àti ìyá tẹ́ mọ̀ pé létà wọ́n mọ̀ yìí pé òun àti ìyàwó nìkan nínú àwọn òbímọ gbọ́ news yẹn létà ni wọ́n mọ̀ yìí pé òun àti lady yẹn wọ́n ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́wọ́ báyìí because wọ́n máa ṣe investigation yẹn wọ́n ṣe kán fi kámẹ́rà sínú ilé yẹn wọ́n máa ṣe investigation yẹn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa padà mọ̀ yìí pé èèyàn àti lè ṣe nǹkan láti mọ̀ èèyàn tó ṣe nǹkan ok irú situation yìí wà glaring ṣé mọ̀ pé ká ní Wùmí àtọkọ ẹnìkan ló wà nínú ilé ni fine wọ́n lè sọ yí pé kò tí ì já dá wọn lò gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn ṣé Wùmí ló máa wo àdúrà kó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n àbí àdúrà ló máa wo Wùmí kó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n òun because I don't understand.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ Mohbad náà wà níbẹ̀ àgbà tí
wọ́n ń jẹ tí wọ́n mu tí wọ́n mọ̀ yìí pé àwọn máa dára àwọn ṣàdánwò. Iṣẹ́ ò lè lọ mọ́, kò sóúnjẹ fún wọn mọ́, kò sí kan fún wọn mọ́, kí ló ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tán wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì báyìí náà.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wo Wùmí kó pa olórí àwọn.
Àfi bí ìgbà káàtì ẹ̀ wá tún ní nọ́ọ̀sì ò tún wọ́n tún bá nọ́ọ̀sì ńbẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì tún sọ pé òun kò sọ pé òun kọ́ lòun ṣe. Orí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ti burú Nàìjíríà kẹ̀. Mi ò gbọ́rú ẹ̀rí lọ́jọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé wọn lọ. This is a case study tó jẹ́ wípé in fact ó yẹ kọ́mọ yìí ṣe ìwé ni. Tí ò bá ṣèwé mi máa gbà yìí gbọ́ máa gbà kí n lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tá a máa ṣèwé fún un.
Ó máa ṣèwé ọmọ ó kú mọ́ ìbò kọ dáadáa.
Ẹ wo ara mi ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbóná mọ́ ni. Mi kì í lè sùn tí n bá ti jí tí tó bá ti dòrú báyìí máa ní Ọlọ́run kí n tó wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú mi ò kí ń lọ sí pláfọ́ọ̀mù mi ò torí mi tiẹ̀ lè kó pẹ̀lú gbogbo nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì wọn torí tí n bá ti yọjú pẹ̀lú àkáǹtì mi kejì báyìí tí n bá ti bú wọn á blọ́ọ̀kù mi màá bú wọn màá ní ẹ̀yìn sáà ti ya wèrè sí ti yé báyìí wọn á tún blọ́ọ̀kù mi wọn á ṣépè fún mi orí Facebook wọn á ṣépè Instagram wọn á ṣépè mo ní èpè yín ò lè mú mi because mi ò jẹ́ gbì mi ò lè kú gbì. But we thank God we are heading towards somewhere. The result jáde nísìn at least ọkàn everybody ti ń balẹ̀ nísìn. Tó wá kan wọ́n máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ni a máa fi wọ́n káàkiri kúrò.
Èyí tó kù kò tó ìta ti lò mọ́.
Kò tó ìgbà tó ti lé yẹn kí tó ti lé sẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti níwẹ̀. Nígbà tán ti lọ sí inquest and then now nísìn tán tiẹ̀ ti establish pé there was a fight. And then there was yẹn ló tún dá wàhálà lẹ̀ gbogbo lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn òkúkú tẹ̀lé gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀tì tí wọ́n ti yẹn ojoojúmọ́ wọn àkúkú wá lè sáàkì igi lórúkọ ẹ̀ sìn wọn lè sáàkì Samson twenty ìyẹn ti sọ fún ọ pé òun àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ jà so di àgbà injury wà nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ wá so those are the cases case mẹ́ta tí wọ́n.
ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé kò sí cause of death tí wà o.
Wíwá Josie náà ẹ mọ̀ wípé that is the reason why ṣe mọ̀ pé látìgbà tí wọ́n ti sọ gbogbo kéèsì yẹn nísìnyí Josie gan bọ́ síta mọ́ lẹ́yìn interview tó lọ sí níbẹ̀ yẹn òun kò lè bọ́ síta mọ́ because kò síbi kéèsì ò lọ head lọ síbi kankan báyìí because tí result bá jáde nísìnyí tọmọ jẹ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ àwọ̀ àmẹ́yìn tó máa mú síta torí àwọn ìdíkejì ẹ ti ń sọ fún pé ó ń láti present ẹni tó sọ mo sọ pé tí ìsọtí wá ti jáde lòun tó máa mú yẹn tó pọ̀ mọ́ wá nígbà tó bá dé ẹjọ́ mẹ́ ló lọ́mọ ní ìsìn èmi ò mọ̀ yẹn tó fẹ́ mú jáde bóyá gùn rẹ̀ sì ló máa mú síta sí bóyá gùn rẹ̀ sì ló máa mú pọ́pọ́ mọ́ àti mọ́ torí kò yé mi.
wọ́n tẹ̀lé ṣóṣóṣóṣù so tí o bá tí nǹkan tí yẹn ń kọ́ bà kò ní máa tẹ̀lé ṣóṣóṣóṣù.
Kúrẹ́sì fẹ́ yẹ oúnjẹ ti ẹni ẹ̀kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sẹ́rí wọ́n ti ní kí ìjòsí lọ́wọ́ tó kò tí ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ báyìí ó ti bọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ó ti wà indebted sí wọn ó ti wà very very indebted ó ń gan rí pé kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pọ́rẹ̀ kan bọ́ síta tó ní obìnrin ti bà ayé bàbá jẹ́ obìnrin ló ná gbogbo owó fún so kò sí tó lè gbé níjẹta àbíjọwọ tí ok platform wo ló ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà tó ní paparano ni platform paparano ni mò ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ yìí pé Bukky ní problem Josie nìsín o wípé because Bukky ló ti ń blackmail Josie. Níjẹta mò ń gbọ́ tíjẹta ní ṣèjẹta àbíjẹrin ní paparano mo kàn ń gbọ́.
èmi mà ti sọ nígbà yẹn o.
máa yẹn wá okay paparano wá ń béèrè Joshua lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ paparano wá ní Joshua
ó sọ̀rọ̀ Joshua
ó wá béèrè Joshua ó ní Bukky ní ó ní bàbá láìka obìnrin tòótọ́ ó ní bọ̀tẹ̀ wá ní paparano wá ní kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé Joshua ó lé Joshua kó lé pé Gùrẹ́sì sọ yí pé kìnìún ó sàn sọ̀rọ̀ Gùrẹ́sì àti ọmọ Joshua yẹn pé bóyá ó ní Gùrẹ́sì ń bá wí àbí nǹkan ọmọ kúrò lé àbí kìnìkan pé wáì tó ti jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Joshua ó bá ní irọ́ ni Joshua bàbá ń fún lóúnjẹ bàbá ń ṣe gbá Joshua kan yọ ọmọ kọ́mọ ni mo ní ó ṣe jẹ́ gbogbo ọmọ Joshua ló yàyàkuyà ó ní Joshua kan yàyàkuyà ni ẹ mọ̀ yí pé kò sí ọmọ teenage wọ́n máa fẹ́ hùwà teenager kìnnìkan kò fẹ́ gbé.
kò sí káwọn ọmọ máa yàyàkuyà torí bàbá fúnra ẹ̀ gan ṣe ó
yàyà. Bàbá gan wèrè ìwọ tó tọ́jú ọmọ wọn wá ní pé paparano sábẹ̀ wá ní white paparano sá ń tẹ̀ sí lójú ló fi wá sọ yí pé Bukky Jesse gan is another problem Guresi ó wá ní Guresi is manageable ìyẹn bá ní ó ní because gbogbo wọn ń dájú sí láàmú àwọn náà ń ti gbá fún àwọn náà ń ṣàwò fún wọn ní ó wá ní òótọ́ bàbá nífẹ̀ẹ́ obìnrin pọ̀ kìnnìkan obìnrin ní jòsí ẹsẹsẹ mọ ni pé òun try kárí òun ò pé mọ òun ò kì í fẹ́ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ because ọ̀rọ̀ òun pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kún ń tà létí ẹ̀ pé bọ̀tì èèyàn dáadáa ni ọ̀rẹ́ òun ni ládùúgbò blabla lọ́sà sọ gbogbo sórí yẹn ìyẹn mánu yẹn sá mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ èmi náà ká mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu ni mi ò mórúkọ mánu yàn so òun àti paparano náà jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ so wọ́n sà ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù sí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan jù sí èèyàn dáadáa ni jòsí ló tọ́mọ jòsí ló ṣe gbá jòsí jẹ̀bi tó tọ́mọ ìgbà tó ti gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ìyá tó lé ìyá wọn bọ́ta ṣé tó bá lè yàwó báwa ni kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ fúnra ló níyà ó lé ìyá àwọn ọmọ lọ kí ló dé torí àwọn èèyàn ò pé ná èèyàn kankan ló máa tọ́ ọmọ ni ìwọ ló lé ìyá àwọn ọmọ yìí lọ ó lé ìyá lọ ó ní gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ wá ń pìtì ẹ̀ ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn ó máa ṣe o ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn ṣe rí vulnerability yẹn òun làwọn èèyàn máa ń fi ń because when you're vulnerable you can fall for anything so gbogbo nǹkan ní téèyàn bá wá lọ́gbọ́n orí sí nísìnyí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé jòsí eléyà pé wọ́n á pùṣẹ̀ síbi eléyà pé tó bá tẹ̀ dirí pé owó máa jáde this jòsí ọjọ́ kan mo gbọ́ tó ń pe adá gangan adá pé hello madam ada thank you very much if not only you I did not see anybody gbogbo Ọlọ́run òun ò pẹ́.
adá tí ó ti wá di kinní lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
adá tó di wá di kinní lọ́jọ́ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo rò pé àjòsí tó ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ adá ni o pé madam and as at that particular time ó dà pé platform kan ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dáwó fún ni o.
ọmọ kinní yẹn ni àwọn ọmọbìnrin burúkú yẹn lọ́ọ́ rádá yẹn o.
Madam, it is only you as I am now. I don't even have anything. I didn't see anybody o. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn náà ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá tún ti dé QH náà a tún sọ pé ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ ń dáwó fọ́wọ́ kò sí gbọ́n ju gbogbo wa lọ náà àgbà yahoo ni. Àwọn ní bàbá tó jẹ́ kápẹ́ńtà bàbá tó jẹ́ pé kò kàwé sẹ́rí ọ̀dẹ̀ ló I can't blame them majority of them ó dàbí pé wọ́n fowó ra JAMB result ni. Because tó o bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tí ó kàwé wá ń gbé gbogbo bó ṣe fi orí gbogbo wọn gbára wọn. Ẹ wo jòsí bó ṣe fi orí gbogbo wọn gbára wọn àdá o kúdí o kí lorúkọ erizi o paparian gbogbo wọn wá everybody wá pé yẹlẹyẹlẹ look at them ó mà ṣe o wọn dẹ mú justice for Mohbad wọn dẹ fi forí ẹ̀ san pọ́n because wọ́n ti destroy I'm sorry wọ́n ti kàn lẹ́sẹ̀ àfọlọ́ nìkan wọ́n wá láwọn wá justice káàkiri a máa gba justice yẹn ni wọ́n wá rò pé lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀tá lẹ ti fẹ́ gba justice a máa gba justice yẹn ni sẹ́ wọ́n wá sọ justice di èèyàn tí wọ́n àní a máa gba justice yẹn mo wá rò pé ń bo ni a máa rí justice every pàlè rí ni justice ẹ wá for more than 1 year àtẹ̀dẹ̀ rí kókó evidence kan ẹ náwó wọ́n fowó ra everybody wọ́n rí evidence mú ká jáde lọ sí court o mo ti mọ̀ yé pé Sanchitu ti máa sọ fún jòsí pé jòsí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ yìí ò ní is baseless o gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí ẹ rí i pé kò bá wọn dá sí most of things ó kàn lọ́gbọ́n establish case ní bàbá ń bàbá ẹ àgbà 10 million ayé alọ́gbọ́ lílọ ìfúnàbí lọ́ọ̀yà inú mi á dùn òun náà rí ìpínlẹ̀.
wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ kékeré owó ńlá.
imagine.
gbàdúrà àdúrà yẹn ló gbà.
pátápátá wọn á ní kò wí ní kéèsì fáwọn wọn á pariwo ẹ̀ nígbà bá yá wọn á dákẹ́.
ṣé wọ́n establish kò sí kéèsì wọn lọ́bẹ̀ establish ṣé ẹjọ́ ti lọ sí ilé ẹjọ́ ni.
ẹjọ́ wo náà tiẹ̀ gbé lọ níìsín bàbá máa gbáwọn èèyàn lọ níìsín.
kéèsì tí ò sí ní ilé ẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ ní kò ní ṣe ilé ẹjọ́ ni
wọ́n ti ẹjọ́ ní àdéhùn ọ̀dìdè nísìn.
kọ́ọ̀tù tí wọ́n ń ṣe ni.
nísìn tó bá máa gbẹ́jọ́ lọ ilé ẹjọ́ wọ́n ti prime boy ló bá gẹ Mohbad jà injury díẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ló wá so nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún so those are the only 3 things tó ń gbé lọ sílé ẹjọ́. Because they already said it gbogbo ẹni kìnnìkan DNA ọ̀dẹ́ kò bá wọn dá sí ó ti mọ establish kéèsì tó bá wá wò tó tún lọ sọ́run kan lọ pé another judge tó máa bá wọn àbí àṣànù tó tún máa bá wọn sí ti pé tó ìyẹn ti establish ibi tó bá dẹ̀ gbéṣẹ́ dé tó establish.
èyí tó sọ pé tó ní inconclusive o inconclusive o prime boy ló bá olóògbé jà and there's an injury can kill no matter how small.
ṣebí wọn believe ni ṣebí prime boy.
ṣé opposite wo ìjáde ni report ò tí jáde.
ṣebí prime boy fúnra ẹ̀ náà ti wá sọ ń sìn pé there was a fight òun lọ́tẹ̀ kúlé lórí látàárọ̀ báyìí.
but àwọn náà listing o.
ṣé prime boy fún ti òun bàjá ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó ti máa ṣáàtì gbàgbé pé ó máa ń sọ ni.
prime boy ó ti padà jáde fún òun ti bàjá.
òun làwọn kan fi ń sọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó ń wọlé lórí wípé òun ló máa wà àti àwọn kan fi lè sọ pé prime boy ò ní manners. prime boy
jáde fún rẹ̀ ó tún ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ sọ.
but ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ àti ẹni ẹ̀ mọ̀ yìí pé ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ náà ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ yìí pé prime boy máa jáde fún gbogbo situation báyìí because ó ti lè tọrọ lọ.
àtọ́sọ̀rọ̀ àti òsọ́ o Sanchez sì tún ti establish ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
wọ́n ti establish ẹ̀ because òun náà ti mọ ibi tọrọ ń lọ ṣe mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà adé ti sọ fún un ṣe rí gbogbo èmi mọ̀ yìí pé gbogbo nǹkan tí prime boy ń ṣe yìí it will be against his lawyer's advice because ó ti ní lọ́ọ̀yà ó ti kọ statement tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ you cannot go there and change your statement.
aside lawyer's advice ó tún sọ lórí ọ̀dọ̀ kan fi pé ṣebí ìyá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn náà mọ̀ pé kan tí prime boy ń ṣe ó yẹ kó advice kó má máa bọ́ síta ó tún compare pẹ̀lú spending náà níṣẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kí spending máa ṣe life anyhow so wọ́n mọ̀ pé prime boy gan pé kò ní manners pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad anyhow ìfẹ́ kan pé yẹ o.
ṣé ẹ rí òjòsí ló fi rẹ̀ wọlé because nǹkan tó pa òun àti prime boy pọ̀ ó pọ̀ so tí prime boy bá yarí pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń ṣe kò sígbà tí ò ní tú àṣírí bàbá sí something is between them nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kankan wà láàrin wọn so at the end of the day òun náà mọ̀ yìí pé òun lọ sí so ó ti rí ojú ilẹ̀ yìí pé gbogbo establishment of this case orí òun ló jálé lórí so tó bá continue láti máa deny lọ ó sì máa kó bá rẹ̀ níṣẹ́ rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lọ lórí social media ṣe mọ̀ yìí pé kò dé court àwọn social media àfi tẹ́ bá gbé evidence yẹn jáde pé nǹkan tó sọ ni nǹkan tó ti sọ ti wà ńlẹ̀ so gbogbo tó ń sọ yìí tó ń debunk kò kọjú orí social media ó fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ni ṣé ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ni because ó mọ̀ yìí pé tó ń bá dé court òun ò lè máa lọ sọ pé kò sí pé ìjà ò ṣẹlẹ̀ because ó ti kọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ and then tẹ́ bá jẹ́ máa wo àwọn interview tó ṣe wo àbí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí lọ́jọ́ yẹn yí pé tó bá jẹ́ kó ń ṣe gbá ni kò ní délé pé kìnnìkan so gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó implicate ara ẹ̀ in many ways because ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kàn ní ó kàn ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń shake tó bá sọ̀kan lé ní aṣọ mi lọ́la tó bá sọ̀kan lé ní so and then initial statement tó ti kọ òun náà máa gbé lọ sí òní case tán máa work lé lórí so gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ orí social media yìí tán bá bi léèrè gan lè sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ orí social media máa ní pé àwọn màmá fi ń ṣe gbani so because it's not a statement.
Alóhùn fi ń cruise
ni pé òun wà kàn fi ń gbé wọn ní mágùnmọ́ ni òun wà kàn fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ni and it is true òun fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn fẹ́ mú fẹ́ẹ̀mù ni pé kó tó di pé ẹ̀wọ̀n dé o bó bá tiẹ̀ lè rí níṣẹ́ orin o àyà tó ń bá lè mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó díẹ̀.
wọ́n máa fi yẹn wára fóònù lẹ́wọ̀n.
àbí ṣé this condition tí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ wà ní ìsìn tó bá lẹ̀ wọ́n ṣé wọ́n máa lè kóòpù pẹ̀lú kínní wọ́n máa lè lọ́ọ́ máa gbóúnjẹ fún nígbà tó bá máa fi lo amẹ́nì kínní lẹ́wọ̀n gan yóò ti dìdàkudà ẹ rí i pé igbó ló máa padà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mu àbí dírọ́ọ̀gì ní ẹ̀wọ̀n kí wọ́n kàn di
ṣé kò kí mú tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
because nígbà tí depression bá mú sọ̀hún tí depression bá mú gbogbo ẹ̀ bá mú kò lè sustain ni.
àwọn tó lówó ló mú tó lẹ́wọ̀n kó lè ti fẹ́ lówó tó fẹ́ fi ra wọlé.
wọ́n á máa fún lámùkù sìgá mu ṣẹ́mu páwọn kan wà tí wọ́n bá mu sìgá tán nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹ́kù yẹn wọ́n á sà wọ́n lè bá tẹjọ fún á dẹ̀ máa mú so because àyàfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ó bá ní affiliation pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ Naira Marley àti gbogbo wọn lókun wọ́n lè máa fún lówó tí ó mọ̀ fi nígbà bá dẹ̀ ìyá tó bá ti ń pẹ́ jù wọ́n kàn máa gbàgbé ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa gbàgbé ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so that is it tó bá dọjọ́ tó bá tún padà wá láyé ọjọ́ mi ìlara ló mú ìlara òun àti Kàrímọ́ ìlara ló ń ṣe wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ti nílara Ọlọ́run ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún un sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó bá nílara kò kí ń tò so ìgbésí ayé wọn bó ṣe máa ń rí rádaràda nìyẹn just so sad so àwọn Wùmí just carry on enjoying yourself o.
Wùmí tó ní ẹjọ́ tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ o ẹ má jẹ́ jẹ́ máa jábọ́ lọ o bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni Wùmí ọ̀rá mú kalẹ̀.
It's one that is patient and only perseverance. Olójú ẹni tó lè ní tolerance bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn in fact I'm happy for her because ó léwu o so nísìn wọn àjò sopó wọn àjò ṣèkan so àwọn tí wọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ
ó ti ṣàdúrà ọdún kan fọ́kọ ẹ̀.
ṣàdúrà ọdún kan adẹ́kun remembrance ló kù.
ó ti ṣàdúrà lórí ọkọ ẹ̀.
wọn bí àpapọ̀ ìyàn kan náà ló máa lọ lọ́jọ́ kan.
ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bóun kó láàsì ọmọ títí ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ìlíàmù ó ṣàwà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run tó nígbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn tọ́sẹ̀ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn wọ́n rí òótọ́ ńlẹ̀ wọ́n sẹ̀ wá ń sọ ẹ white guys bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ imagine ẹ wò bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé widow victimization wípé wọ́n ní olórí burúkú African TV ó ní Wùmí bú bàbá ìyẹn ní tó bá jẹ́wọ́ náà ta ló dá alẹ́ lẹ̀ ọmọ yìí wà nínú ilé wọ́n pè láṣẹ́wó wọ́n pè lásánà so tó bá jẹ́wọ́ náà ni ọ ní olóbú bàbá ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ Wùmí doesn't mind ẹ bá sì bú mi kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ má bú ọmọ mi.
kò tún nǹkan kan lára mi wèrè ọlọ́mọ ni mí
wèrè ọlọ́mọ
ẹ lè débi ọmọ mi o.
ọ̀sẹ̀ ń tán máa ṣe tí ò ní kí o.
àwọn tí ó bá ti ń ṣògbò díẹ̀ ló fi bímọ lórí akù.
abiyamọ Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú wa ó ní òkè ń sábíyamọ ǹjẹ́ ò lè rí ìyá Mohbad kó jáde kó ní pápá sí nǹkan kan so
ẹni tó mọ nǹkan tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ òun.
àbẹ àwọn èèyàn níkà ọmọ sọnù lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń yẹ̀yẹ́ nígbà tí ẹ̀san bá dé fún wọn ẹ wo orú woman tí wọ́n tún ní lọ ẹ wá ń set àwọn different type of people she is vulnerable ẹni tó bá rí ló máa rí ẹ wo orú mi náà Ọlọ́run kàn fún ní wisdom nínà ọmọdé mélòó ló lè gògò ló lè àgbàlagbà gan ò lè larú nǹkan tó là kọjá yẹn ó là kọjá kó survive this time. ẹ wo ìyá gan tó járúgbó ẹyọ ọkọ ìyá ti dìré náà because àwọn èèyàn tó ṣètò fún wọn mọ̀ pé kí ni wọ́n rò pọ́n lẹ́yìn àwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ni and I thought about the same thing for Wùmí pé Ọlọ́run màjọ àwọn tó bá máa wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n ti ọmọ yìí ẹ̀ mọ̀ but she wasn't pushed tí ò bá ti kọ́ rẹ̀ tí ò kó kankan and she's very very ẹ gbogbo àwọn tó wà sọ̀ráǹdì kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ pé wà báyìí ló wù sọ́ọ̀mù sáwọn because she's very smart. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ abímọ tó gọ̀.
ó gbọ́ ìwé tó kà yẹn ó rí mi pa.
Kàrímọ́ ló kéré inú ni ó kéré inú yẹ ọ̀dẹ̀ very stupid one.
Ọlọ́run ṣẹ́rí ọ̀ṣẹ́ tẹ̀yìn bá ní the silent rate the first time tí Kàrímọ́ ti jáde tó ní òun lẹ́gbọ́n òun mi gbà tí ní ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tó lọ ṣe interview pẹ̀lú.
Gistlover.
Pẹ̀lú Daddy Freeze.
Okay, Daddy Freeze ló kọ́kọ́ ṣe kinní pẹ̀lú.
My spirit did not gel with her at all. Mo kàn ń wò ní pé ẹ mọ̀ ó lè gbé bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹ náà tó máa dé nẹ́ẹ̀tì tó máa gbé àpàsáyà bí àwọn ọmọ aláta yẹn.
Ọmọ aláta.
So ìgbà ẹni spirit mi eléṣe máa wá jẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùmí.
Nígbà tó bá pé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ọ̀sìn mélòó ló wà lágbọ́n tí ń gbé.
Disparity yẹn ó pọ̀ gan.
ẹjọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì mélòó ló ráyè mọ́ gbé gbogbo ṣàwòrẹ́dẹ tó ń lò yẹn ta ló
disparity rẹ̀ pọ̀ kan láàrin òun àti Wùmí pé báwo lè máa ṣe jẹ́ Wùmí.
Tó máa tó gbogbo ṣéènì sórí àtọrùn ṣébi iṣẹ́ tó lè wọ̀ yẹn ló fi ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ because I don't think it's a real nurse o lọ́ọ́ dáríjì mi tó dàgbà mi ò rò pé nọ́ọ̀sì.
Níṣe nọ́ọ̀sì o ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí wàá já rẹ̀ pé ó fẹ́ ní ìdáàmú nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ní Amẹ́ríkà nbo ló ti fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú gbogbo tunation ni ẹ̀yẹn kí ló fẹ́ fi kà á.
ó lè ṣe wáyé pẹ̀lú gbogbo report tó ti report ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe kínní yẹn mi ò kó lè ṣiṣẹ́ ní capacity.
kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ní capacity because wọ́n máa fi kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ child kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi sí lórí kínní ẹ̀ because wọ́n máa fi abuse of a child child abuse wọ́n máa fi kún fún un so wọ́n máa fi sórí child protection ni so wọ́n ní tiẹ̀ la máa ń pè mí báyìí náà wọ́n ní entrust any patient sọ́wọ́ especially fún ẹni because ó ti abuse ọmọdé náà kò sí bó ṣe lè bí nǹkan tó ṣe fún Liam yẹn ti pọ̀ jù Ọlọ́run nǹkan tó ṣe fún Liam yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀lútẹ̀ wà yí pé gbogbo kìíní Amẹ́ríkà náà ó yàtọ̀ fún ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá jẹ́ UK ni ó máa bad because gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń ṣe tó bá jẹ́ UK wọ́n fi gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣeré o wọ́n máa ti béèrè pé ṣé o ti ní kéèsì abuse o ti ní kíní kàbí kìnìkan gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́ọ́ ti máa tó bá rí yàn tó rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ wọ́n rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ fún social work services lásán tiẹ̀ ti bà but America is a no man's land àdúgbò ló wà so thereby they can go ẹ̀mọ̀ pa America tóbi gbogbo rádaràda tó gbogbo wọn ń ṣe yẹn. But àwọn èèyàn wa náà tó ti wá gbé UK tán ti rí pé gbogbo rádaràda tó ń ṣe lórí social media ṣé àwọn pàwọn míì wà tó wà ní UK náà tán wà lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad ṣá because majority of àwọn ìyá
àwọn bíi mẹ́ta kan náà ní chọ́ọ̀chì mi o tí mo máa ń wọ̀ wọ́n báyìí pé
wọ́n wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bóyá torí pé mi ò pẹ́ wẹ́ ṣé mo ní mi jẹ́ báwọn ìwà sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n wù máa kan yìí kan tí mo tiẹ̀ lérò pé torí most of them mi ò ní wọ́n lọ tọ́lọ́ fẹ́ yọ̀ mí sọ àwọn departmental head mi ní chọ́ọ̀chì ìyẹn náà máa pè mí wọ́n ní mò ń ṣe kíní kan ní I'm fighting for widow.
Kí n ti.
Is it not what God asks us to do? It's part of. No mo kàn ní kí n bèrè ní èèyàn kan ló sọ fún mi tó ní ó yẹ tó bá sọ fún yín wọ́n sọ fún yín náà nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀dùn ọ̀nà sẹ́nu Báíbù àbí Kùránì náà ti sọ fún wa yìí pé ká má máa wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú ni. Because until someone is convicted, you cannot just sit in your own house and convict somebody and condemn somebody that doesn't know anything. Because ṣé mo pé.
Akọ̀wà ní ibi kan náà ní pàǹtí church wa ní màá wá jáde. So làwọn sọ ìyàwó mi dẹ̀ ló máa ń pè mí ní church ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ti mọ̀ mí mọ́ fight ìyàwó mi. So ní ó wá sọ̀kalẹ̀ ó wá sí ibi tá a wà ní wọ́n máa ń pè mí ní àyàwó mi bí wọ́n máa ṣe máa sọ ní bóyá máa dáhùn yẹn pé lẹ́yìn yẹn ló pọ̀ ọkọ̀ ìjàre ó gbọ́ ká dẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe
tóun náà dẹ̀ lọ́kọ tó lọ́mọ obìnrin.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ti yín.
Má ṣe o.
Mo máa bá jà lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó fẹ́ máa sọ di ariwo báyìí mo kàn mókè zókè mo kàn kúrò kan ra fílẹ̀.
Ṣáàrí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n máa tẹ́yìn bá ti wà ní midst of àwọn bíbù bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń dalẹ̀. I don't say anything. Tí n bá ti wà ní midst of àwọn tó rí wọn ò pé rárá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tán bá ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa ní ẹ̀yin lẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jọ́sìn máa ní ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run jọ́sìn.
Ìgbà yẹn báyìí mo kàn máa ń wo ọmọ yẹn lókè.
Ó bẹ́tà lédi yẹn ló pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ imagine. Ara àwọn wicked ṣe rí tí n bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ tó wà lórí yìí pé ọmọ yìí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ wàláì mi ní jẹ́ tí n bá rí ẹni tó súnmọ́ mi tó fẹ́ fọmọ fún màá ní wọn gbọ́dọ̀ fọmọ fún ó tọrọ ni màá ní ẹ má fọmọ fọmọ ẹ o because she is like this irú wọn tán bá níyàwó ọmọ wọ́n máa gbógun tì ní so sẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo wọn tí ẹ bá ti rí àwọn ọkùnrin náà tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bẹ̀rù wọn o tí ọkọ mi bá wà lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad máa sọ fún pé wo bí it's either you drop it ọ̀kẹ́mi àti ẹ má ṣe mọ́ because ẹ̀rù ẹ ń bà mí o.
ẹ̀rù tó bà á.
ẹ̀rù tó bà á tẹ bá rí àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n bá ń sọ yín pé ọmọ yìí ló pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí bí yín kankan fẹ́ ọmọ wọn o. ó tọrọ mo máa ń sọ irú ẹjọ́ náà ṣerú àwọn African TV yẹn sán níyàwó léyà because if tí n bá mọ ẹni tó jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa ní ó jẹ́ tètè kọ́ gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú ọkùnrin tí wọ́n wà nídìí pé ọmọ ìyá ẹ pé kìnnìkan irú wọn kéèyàn mọ̀ kó tètè kẹ́rù kúrò nílé fún wọn ẹni tó bá nírú yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó tètè kẹ́rù kúrò nílé fún wọn ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn obìnrin yẹn gan kéèyàn mọ̀ yìí pé tó ẹ wo àwọn obìnrin olórí burúkú tí wọ́n àlè tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ dìde bọ́ ọbọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ bá ọ̀kan ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá Tọ́lá ní àwọn aláplé kínní ẹ ojú títí ẹ ó mo rò pé wèrè làwọn pípò yìí o wèrè làwọn pípò yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ okay let's take it like this nígbà tí Mohbad ń pariwo tá a fi bíbá ìmójókòó sí tí mo ń wò tí Mohbad ń sunkún tó lórí tẹlifíṣàn pé ẹ gbà mí o àwọn ọmọ ní mọ́mí ẹ má bọ̀ torí ọmọ mi náà máa ń pè torí mo láìkẹ́ music ẹ mọ́mí ẹ má bọ̀ mọ́mí ẹ má bọ̀ wọ́n ti na Mohbad o wọ́n ti mọ mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yá bá mi gbé sí kinní àwọn Naira Marley ló náà yọ. from the beginning tó ti àní mo láìkọ mi ń play kankan nù lé ju gbogbo tó bá release orin lé mi báyìí àwọn ọmọ mi ti máa sọ pé àmọ́ mi òun àti Kristani àwọn á ní àwọn ọmọ yín nìyẹn o kìnnìkan méjèèjì ti máa ń gbọ́ nìyẹn ṣẹ́rí níjọ́ tọ̀nà báyìí ni ọmọ mi ní àmọ́ mi ẹ mọ̀ yí pé ẹ wo Mohbad ló ń sunkún lórí ìkíní yìí lórí YouTube ó ní bá mi gbé sí ta ló wá na ọmọ yìí bó lórí burúkú làwọn máa ń ní àyè bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè bọ́ọ̀ yìí sọ pé tí n bá ti kú Naira Marley ni o ẹ wo kìnnìkan nígbà téèyàn sọ lórí national tẹ tó wà lórí YouTube tẹ wá ń lọ play voice mail tó jẹ́ pé òun nìkan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí burúkú làwọn èèyàn. Did you hear Wumi's voice? No. Gbogbo kinní kan play pé àwọn ẹbí rẹ tán bá ṣe kinní kan wọ́n ní ọmọ ṣe kinní kan ṣé àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá ní tó bá ní mental problem ló máa ń sọ gbogbo tẹ́ bá lo nǹkan ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti rí ẹni tán tí wọ́n sọ operation fún rí tọ́ lo tó come out of anesthesia setting nígbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa sọ̀sọ́kùsọ ni nǹkan mi tó yẹ kan sọ báyìí wọ́n máa sọ ẹ máa rò pé àkílì ilé ìwà sọ báyìí.
ní coming out of that anesthetics náà ló pààyà mi.
So téèyàn bá ń come round oríṣiríṣi nǹkan lẹ́lòmíà máa sọ pé kìnnìkan so àwọn tó dẹ̀ mú drọ́ọ̀gì náà wọ́n máa ń ṣe tẹ bá ní àwọn nǹkan tẹ bá mu tó bá affect yín àbí kìnnìkan psychologically everybody hallucination oríṣiríṣi nǹkan kan ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn èèyàn people supposed to know. ẹ tí ì rí ẹni tí ò pààyàn rí tó sọ pé èmi mo àjẹ́ ni mí mo pọ̀ mọ́ lọ́kẹ́ lágbájá mo ti rí dáadáa. wọ́n máa sọ pé èmi ni mo dẹ̀ wà nídìí kìnnìkan irọ́ ni kò ń ṣóhun kò sí nǹkan kan. It happens, but people don't know. Ṣé mo pé gbogbo ibi ìbàdàn táwọn máa ń sọ pé àwọn èèyàn ní dementia wọ́n ní kìnnìkan wọ́n ṣe ń get to know about it in Nigeria ni. Tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó bá ní dementia tó ń tọ̀ kó sọ wọ́n máa ná ń ká wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ́kù fáwọn ìyá mi.
Òótọ́ ni.
Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ́kù fún wọn pé ó ti ṣe pé ó ti sáwó wá ló ti ń kà dementia dẹ̀ ni. Àìmọye àwọn míì tó ti yẹ kan kó tán kú ní ọmọ àsọkò pa wọn nílé ni. Awareness and then we did not even give the room for all these things fún awareness kò sí room fún because a ti wà too fetish jù a ti máa attribute a lot of things ẹlòmíì tó jẹ́ pé tí ìrẹ́ni tó jẹ́ pé diabetic athlete foot ló ní nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa pa wọ́n nìyẹn wọ́n máa ná sọ lọ́ta. Mo ti rí àìmọye èèyàn tó ti kú mo ṣeré I've seen lot of people that wọ́n lè gbọ́ àdáàjì náà ni nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́ dé ìlú yìí Ọlọ́run ìyá kan wà láti ìgbà tó ti wà egbò yẹn ti máa fẹ́ tó 10 years every time wọ́n máa báńdéjẹ tó bá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ní egbò àdáàjì náà ni ìgbà ilé mi náà wà rò gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa ń pè lè egbò àdáàjì náà ní Nàìjíríà máa ní o diabetic foot pé tó jẹ́ pé ó máa rùn burúkú mo lè yẹ kí n máa wẹ egbò Ọlọ́run ẹ wá wò ó. So àwa fi iṣẹ́ burúkú ni o láti wà tó jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé diabetic nurse ni wọ́n nà wọ́n máa wẹ̀ gbé mi ò lè wẹ̀ Ọlọ́run mi lè wẹ̀. So ṣé mọ̀ mo wá máa ń rò pé àṣé gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa ń pè ní egbò àdáàjì náà wọ́n sọyàn lọ́ta ni wọ́n ṣe gbádá ni àṣé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ní bíbáyìí ṣé mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ téèyàn kò sí lack of exposure lack of awareness gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ àìmọye tó yẹ pé diabetes náà máa ní wọ́n ní wọ́n pè pa ni ẹ̀rí èèyàn tó máa ní stroke tó yẹ pé ó kàn máa ṣe pé ó kàn máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gan wọ́n ní wọ́n dẹ̀ pè pa látòjú oorun ni ẹ mọ̀ pé heart attack ni ṣèṣubí lè lajà iná kàn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní wọ́n pè pa ni ó kàn dáhùn ni wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ó kàn kú kílẹ̀ tó mọ́. So oríṣiríṣi èmi ò sọ pé àwọn kinní yẹn ò sí o to be sincere because ẹni tó bá ní kò sí but majority of things tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń gbà mí nígbà tẹ́gbọ́n mi sí kì wọ́n bá ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kàn déédéé ní stroke àwọn wọn ti la hypertension tẹ́lẹ̀ untreated hypertension nìyà nígbà táwọn ayá wọn wá kún wá ní wọn wá ṣe wọn pọ̀dá tán gbé hospital tó jẹ́ stroke lónìí wọn ní àwọn àtìyàn kan máa jọjà nínú ilé ìyẹn láńlọ́ọ̀dù ọmọ láńlọ́ọ̀dù àbọ̀mọ tẹ́kọ̀ tẹ́nàntì náà bá jà ìyẹn bá sọ pé wọn ò rí mo ní kí náà wá ń rí kódà tó síkì tó kú tẹ ní kí náà rí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ń wá ká ẹjẹ́ má wá nǹkan tẹ́ sọnù kiri gàdára nígbà àbí nǹkan tí ò sọnù kan máa wá káàkiri ṣé rí nǹkan tí tá a ti believe in jù ó pọ̀ but Ọlọ́run á kó wa yọ but Wùmí ilé o ó lé o she went through a lot. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ kọ́nà mọ́ jẹ ogun alẹ́ ni má padà. Ogun alẹ́ ni má padà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ yí pé this thing is happening in a lot of places underground torí pé ntọ́lọ́run fi bá Wùmí ṣe ni pé ṣe rí kò pariwo síta wúwú tán lọ. Àwọn tó pariwo síta yìí pé kán find out ikú ni mọ nǹkan tí ojú ọmọ yìí bá rí lábẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò jẹ́ nílé sọ síta because wọ́n ti plan tẹ́ bá mọ̀ nídìí ibi tẹ́ fi mọ̀ wípé àwọn pípò yìí ti plan wọn yọ lábẹ́.
ọmọ yẹn náà wà ó wà bold náà ni ẹsẹ̀ náà ló kó yọ pé kí ló update tó ṣe yẹn he speak a lot. Kí ni update yẹn ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ó mú 1 and 2 together. Ẹ̀mọ́ pè tó ṣe yẹn pé so they are finally killed. Ariwo dẹ̀ ti wà lórí social media tẹ́lẹ̀ bí tó ti ní Naira Marley mọ̀ òun o Naira Marley ṣe kìíní o.
Tó bá jẹ́ kórì yẹn ní gbogbo wa everybody wá wà ní ṣe mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí á ti lójú láti dàn. Tó bá jẹ́ pé láì tí wọ́n ń bá lọ yẹn náà ni wọ́n wá wà ìbá ti wá ṣe bọ́ tẹ́ bá rántí pé níjọ́ tí wọ́n ń sin Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ grand ẹran ti sọ wípé ibi tíyàwó ẹ̀ bàdé ni. Wọ́n ti tí mò ń sọ náà nìyẹn pé wọ́n ti plan nǹkan tán máa ṣe fún un pé tán bá ti sin ọkọ ẹ̀ tán tó wọ́n lè ní tò ìsádà kó gbọ́mọ lẹ̀ kó máa lọ àbí kó máa lọ kó gbọ́mọ lọ. Nǹkan àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan.
Ẹni tí bàbá jòsí tó ti débẹ̀ tó ti ń béèrè nǹkan tọ́mọ òun ní.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn ṣé mo pọ́ automatically wọ́n ti plan gbogbo kinní yẹn yí pé tó ò bá jẹ́ pé outcry tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n á ti fi ojú ẹ̀ rí lábẹ́lẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé bad ó ń gan ṣé ẹ̀ tí ìgbọ́ situation tó jẹ́ pé ńgbà tí wọ́n bá gbà ń jà ti spiritual ní ti gbogbo ẹbí gbogbo everything fún rẹ̀ ló máa gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tó máa sá lọ. Because ẹ rí àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wà ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn náà ó lẹ́nu gan ó lẹ́nu ó dẹ̀ burú ṣe rí ọmọ yìí fi ọkọ ó wá bí ọmọ 3 fún un ìgbà tí mo lọ ní last time ni ọ̀rẹ́ mi sọ fún mi pé wọ́n máa fẹ́ pa òun so ọkọ ẹ̀ ní mọ́tò ọkùnrin àtọkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n nílé wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ọkọ ẹ̀ wá sick ọkọ ẹ̀ wá kú nígbà tá a máa kọ́kọ́ rí ìkànnú àwọn ẹbí wọn wá gbé mọ́tò nígbà tó yá wọ́n tún wá gbé wọ́n ṣàn gbé àwọn nǹkan tí ọkọ ní wọ́n ń gbé díẹ̀díẹ̀ ìyàwó dẹ̀ wà nílé opó ẹ̀gbọ́n wa ní ṣé kò sí wọ́n bá tún láwọn dé pé ilé o ṣé yóò kọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ kó máa lọ ni àbí á dúró torí wọ́n máa níyàn kan tó máa ṣe lẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dìde pé ẹ ṣí eré ní ṣé mo tí ọkùnrin bá kó wà vulnerable so ọmọ kéékèèké ọmọ mẹ́ta ló kó dání ó kọ́ ronú pé ọkọ kú bùkátà dò nìkan tó bá fẹ́ káwọn máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jú ọmọ wọ́n máa ilé wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe lé àwọn ẹbí àwọn kìíní kan bí sísítà ẹ̀ ṣe dìde nìyẹn sísítà ja ìjà yìí tó jẹ́ pé òun gan máa dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn ọlọ́ọ̀ni ọ̀pá mi lẹ́mìí hàn ṣé mo pé tó bá tún séèjì kan ọmọ yẹn á rò pé èmi láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ mi ibo ni mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò ní lè face mọ́ because at this situation ìyá ọkọ ò ní lè tẹ̀lé pàápàá mọ́ ṣé mo pé ìgbà tí ò bá jáde síta tí gbogbo kìíní yóò jáde títí tí ó jẹ́ pé bí dòsí bá ṣe ń bá fà á ló máa bá ya Mohbad fà ìyá Mohbad adẹ́rò pé tó ẹ̀bọ́n sì wà níbì kan tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ jóò mọ́ padà sí tóun tí ń bọ̀ tóun á dùbù nílẹ̀lẹ̀ àbí kí lẹ́ni mo sọ ó tọ́ ni because kíní yóò bá jáde síta ìyá Mohbad náà ní lè fèsì jòsí ẹ rántí pé àti lè fèsì kó tó fèsì jòsí kan ó pẹ́ nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká ní jòsí ò bá pùṣì ẹ̀ ni ṣé mo pé pùṣì tán pùṣì ẹ̀ ni pé ìyá rẹ ti lọ pé ìyá ti lọ ní ìyá bí ìbámọ̀ ìyẹn ló mú ìyá Mohbad ṣe interview tó ṣe pé
gan ó ṣòpó ọmọ ibi tí kò ọmọ yẹn ti wá ọkàn mi rí ni
ó kàn mí rí ni ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé yóò gan
ayé mà le o
wọ́n mọ̀ pé first interview ẹ mọ̀ pé first interview yẹn wọ́n fi dá lóró ni ẹ mọ̀ pé first interview tó ṣe ó sì ń lo ẹ fún mo máa ń pẹ́ wọ́n léyìn ó máa ń ṣe kínní ni jòsí sì ń gbádùn gbà yẹn nígbà tí àwọn èèyàn jòsí bo ìyá yìí báyìí bí ìyá yìí náà ṣe bó ṣe ní yíjú nìyẹn àwọn wọ́n kúṣe àwọn ọmọ yìí tó di wọ́ọ̀ ni.
òun ló sọ di jòsí tá à ń pè é.
jòsí àwọn ọmọ jòsí náà ń pè jòsí Ọlọ́run.
ẹni bí ni máa ní ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ ìṣàkóso. ẹgbẹ́ máa ti ní prayer points pé kó o máa dáwọn ọmọ wọn ṣàgbákò jòsí o.
àgbákò ni bàbá jòsí o. bàbá àwọn ọmọ wọn ní ó dẹ̀ ti ní àdán ó wá da àwọn ọmọ bíi football team tó ní ó dà wọ́n sílẹ̀ ó lọ àdọ́tì àwọn ọmọ lọ́mọ.
òun àtàdúrà wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n wọ màmílà bó ṣe jókòó torí gbàgbé orí ẹ̀rí gbádágí bí orí jòsí ó jòsí lọ fojú dán ọmọ àdúrà yẹn.
Ọlọ́run kọ òun kọ ní bàbá láyé lọ́run ni.
ó tọ́ ṣé kò tọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni ẹ̀yin rí ẹ wò ó ṣẹ́rí pé lórí burúkú làwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé jòsí nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ tó fi
ọmọ bíbí ilé ìyẹn o.
nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ tí ó fi okó ara rẹ̀ bí tí wọ́n ní àwọn ò bá ṣe mọ́ tẹ́yìn wá ní bàbá tí ní ẹgbẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ti ń jábọ́ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣé gbogbo wọn ò ti máa jábọ́ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan nísìnyí Eris jábọ́ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ jábọ́ Suzy gbogbo wọn ti ń jábọ́ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan Kudi jábọ́ gbogbo wọn ti ń jábọ́ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ńgbà mélòó náà fi máa jábọ́ tán at least ẹ wo Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ta ló lè sọ pé Sẹ̀lẹ̀ máa bú mi láyé mi o èpè burúkú ọ̀rẹ́ fún mi àwọn wa ní gòkè tó bá bí ìyá ẹ̀dá màá ní èmi ò wá.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ nǹkan tó fojú wù mí rí.
ẹni tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú wù mí báyìí máa tún yọ sí i.
kó má dárúkọ wù mí.
máa tún yọ sí i bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí náà wá rí òótọ́ nígbà tí kò sí fún wọn.
nísìnyí òun ló wá ń sọ wípé tó bá bí anybody dàkọ́ bú wù mí.
ó ní ẹni tó bá bí wù mí àbí ìyá Mohbad tiẹ̀ bá báyìí ó máa ṣe kékeré fọ́tà. ibì kan ṣe rí ọ̀dà kan náà wọn àfarabalẹ̀ sí analysis yẹn dáadáa wáríwárí náà fi ṣe analysis yẹn. ṣé ẹ rí olóṣì ní Sẹ̀lẹ̀ láìkì wù mí. ṣé ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nígbà tá a wà ní skul tẹ́ bá rí tọkùnrin bá láìkì tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí pé wọ́n lè ní wọ́n máa nà yín ni wọ́n máa nà yín ni wọ́n máa nà yàn káàkiri torí jọ tí mo ta sí tí mo ní olè ní ẹ o láìkì wù mí kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní pọ́sọ́kè ó ní olè ní ojú kòkòrò ní ẹ̀ láàmú mo ní bíntì ọmọ yìí ló ń pa ẹ́ kú ojú ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ rí ẹ̀dí ẹ̀ ò lè pa gbogbo wọn ó ní kí wọn kó ní ti náà.
kókò nìkan lọkùnrin Wùmí ayàpàdé ẹ̀ mọ́ ni.
àwùsù mi láì ní àwọn ẹyọ Ọlọ́run
ayàpàdé ẹ̀ mọ́ ni.
ọmọ náà ṣé ẹni gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn tí wọ́n ń ṣe jẹ́lọ́sì ni o ojú wọn wọ̀ ni o.
Wùmí kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ láyé yìí Wùmí ló máa ń sọ sí. Too obsessed pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn.
Ọwọ́ obsessed ni nísìnyí ó ti wá gbèjà Wùmí sí o. Mo máa hate ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o Ọlọ́run. But nísìnyí tó bá ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ á ní ẹni tó bá wá fún Wùmí máa wá fún. Ẹni tó bá wá fún ìyá Mohbad nígbà tẹ́ ẹ claim pé nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn tẹ̀dẹ̀ rí pé wọ́n lọ ọmọ yìí kọrúkọ yẹ ó kọrúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó kọrúkọ ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ páwọn tọmọ yìí cherish nìyí náà. No matter what may be the case ìyá yìí ló gbé ọmọ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ yìí pé the love for mother tí òye jò sí nìyẹn o ọkùnrin bá gba ọmọ ẹ bá obìnrin tọ́ ọmọ ni mo tọrọ ni mo ń sọ because ọmọ tí òbí ti lè carry for 9 months tó ti lè mú ọyàn láyà yẹ kò sí o ẹ rí èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa gbé ọmọ sí motherless home láti bébì tó dẹ̀ máa wá ìyá ẹ̀ kiri dání mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ ìyá tó bí mi àníjọ́ tó bá dẹ̀ rí ìyá tó bí ó máa foríjì ni because the mother's love is surely come.
It's always there.
It's always there because oúnjẹ tó jẹ lọ́mọ yẹn jẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ràn lára ẹ ló connect mọ́mọ́ nǹkan tí ò yẹ so ìwọ tó lé ìyá ọmọ jáde tó fi ìpè kinní kan ìwọ ló tọ́ ọmọ gbogbo sórí tán sọnù bàbá ló tọ́ ọmọ bàbá ló tọ́ ọmọ bàbá ó nìkan ló máa jẹ́ àbá tó tọ́ ọmọ ni. àìmọye àwa tá a wà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n máa ṣe wàhálà káàkiri lórí wa ìyá yẹn náà látùn fún nìkan jù jẹ́ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ even àwọn tó ń jọ ń gbélé ká mọ́tò láwọn tó jọ gbélé tó yẹ pé ìyá bàbá ló máa wówó lọ látàárọ̀ tó bá ń bọ̀ bí bàbá tún bọ̀ wọ́n á tún gbé lálọ́ba dání wọ́n tún máa gbé ẹran ara ìtìní ara súyà ara gbogbo nǹkan kan ìyá tó wà nílé tó ti nà ọmọ káàkiri inú ilé látàrí tí bàbá bá ti dé tó fọ́mọ ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ sì ní tẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ fún wọn ní nǹkan kún fún bàbá bó bá 400 bàbá 100 naira ó lè fún bàbá 200 àbí 500 Ọlọ́run ti kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ọlọ́run ti kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni people should realize it ohun tó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pé jòsí mi tí jòsí wíkẹ̀ndì sẹ́wọ̀n pé jòsí lè mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ lé ìyá àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ kó lè bá lè ní power over those children because o fẹ́ fi wọ́n ṣe child labour ló fọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣe náà.
Child labour
ni so nǹkan tó máa ti ń jẹ́bọ̀ látijọ́ tó ti fi pé nígbà o púṣì ọmọ o tún sọ títí olómọ ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀ka. Ó máa ṣáàdù ó ṣáàdù èèyàn bí ni o ó dẹ̀ pé rẹ̀ ní àwọn tó pè ní pásítọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló pè ní pásítọ̀ is never a pastor. Ìjọ wo ló dálẹ̀ ìjọ tó fẹ́ dálẹ̀ náà ló fẹ́ fọmọ rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti mú kò ṣe é
tú láṣìírí
nǹkan tó fẹ́ fọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ so that àwọn afẹ́pẹ́rò máa wọ́n.
star ọmọ yẹn á máa pèrò wá fún.
Ó ti ṣí báyìí ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ yẹn ò gbà ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ yẹn ò gbà rárá. Mohbad so rest in peace. Àánú ẹ̀ máa ń ṣe mí ni àánú ẹ̀ máa ń ṣe mí. It doesn't deserve to die this way. It doesn't deserve it. So negligence is part of it. It's part of it. And then on its own part, because a lot of things is happening. Kì í sọ nìkan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí any slight thing can go. Even kó jẹ́ àárín kó jẹ́ hospital kó jẹ́ anywhere it can happen and even it happens in the hospital here. Ṣé tó jẹ́ pé àwọn doctors míì tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kàn máa fo overlook nǹkan ni ó dẹ̀ máa di nǹkan míì tó ṣe hàn tó. Tó máa wáyé dáadáa so tó bá ti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ní bí ìbá wọn kàn máa ní ẹ má bínú nǹkan báyìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ owó dùn wọn á ní lánìlẹ́sìn ni what do you think can be changed wọn á dẹ̀ sọ.
ọ̀pọ̀ wọ́n ti ní ẹ sáìn náà kẹ́kọ́ tó ṣe anything fún yín wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé mistake lè ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti seek consent yín pé.
And that is when the operation is that is in a situation to like the operation okay there was a time wey say last year ní one death quarter hospital ni tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yìí wọ́n kàn just diagnosis lásán òun náà overlook wọ́n kàn fún ní slight treatment bá ní kàn máa gbé lọlé Ọlọ́run ọmọ òyìnbó ni o so ńgbà tó máa fi dé tán máa fi padà ó ti ní sepsis wọ́n máa gbé dé hospital padà báyìí ọwọ́ kìíní apá kìíní.
sepsis yẹn ló ń tètè pààyàn ní uk yìí.
ṣébi tó bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ kó pa ṣèbí ìbàdàn at the end of the day wọ́n gbé ọwọ́ kìíní ọwọ́ kejì ẹsẹ̀ kìíní ẹsẹ̀ kejì so wá kò ní nǹkan kan mọ́ 90-something million pounds ni wọ́n san fáwọn parents wọ́n wá bẹ̀. compensation owó kò kọ́ ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé for the rest of his life bó ṣe máa wà nìyẹn. ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kí ló lè ṣe? àwọn parents gan máa rò pé ṣé a lè sọ because.
wọ́n ti sanwó inconvenience fún wọn pé tí wọ́n máa gbé káàkiri wọ́n máa tọ́jú ẹ̀
wọ́n ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ ò lè ká kinní kan ò lè ṣe nǹkan so compensation mi rò pọ́n jẹ́ kó dé court ṣá ó dà pọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ó gbé court ló dẹ̀
dáwọ́. wọ́n sọ 90-something-thousand fún wọn.
ó dà pé
court compensation náà máa ní kọ́ fún wọn wọ́n ṣáà lè kọ́ lọ́pọ̀ ìlú mi fún.
thousand kẹ̀ ṣé mílíọ̀nù mọ́ ni kì í má ṣe thousand bí mo ṣe ń wòye. owó tó ń gbà pọ̀ o.
bó dé court náà compensation náà lọ́ máa wà.
compensation ni bóyá kọ́ ó lè jẹ́ kọ́ náà lọ àwọn.
professional kìíní ni kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n mọ̀ ṣèkà fún.
it's so sad o Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ mọ́ fìlú ẹ̀ sọ́lá fún wa. nǹkan burúkú ni o sẹ́rí.
tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ jòsí á máa ṣọpẹ́ ni a máa gbàdúrà kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa àwọn ọmọ òun kó máa sọ.
ẹnì bí ọ̀rẹ́ jòsí tó sọ̀rọ̀ níjẹta àbí tó lóun mọ jòsí tó ní òun dá sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní àdúgbò kan náà ní ọmọ náà ọ̀rẹ́ wọn kàbí nǹkan ọmọ òun ó sá ń sọ bígbà tó jẹ́ pọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ àti Joshua àbí kinní kan àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ò lè mọ́ ṣe kankan mo ní pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ yìí lọ pa wọn orí tán bá ti rí bújò ṣùgbó sí nílé ìkéwó kán má dípá àwọn èèyàn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ti torí ìyẹn máa yí àwọn ọmọ wọn lọ́rùn ẹ̀rù mú àwọn bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò yẹ kó báyàn o. It's true now because if somebody is making money tó bá ní táwọn náà bímọ ni owó táwọn kìíní àwọn Bukky Jesse ti mẹ́kì owó gan sóun lọ àwọn náà lọ́mọ ní ṣe bí owó tí jòsí gan bàbá ọmọ ò tí mẹ́kì gbogbo wọn ti mẹ́kì ó dẹ̀ múra kankan.
jòsí ló ń sọ fún wọn o nǹkan tí jòsí sọ fún wọn ni o. ṣé ibi tí ẹ̀rù jòsí tún ti bà mí ìgbà tí kìíní yẹn tó sì tún wọra jù báyìí lọ tí jòsí mẹ́kì owó ẹbí ní pé ó dẹ̀ tún lọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan náà bí eléyìí tó wà yìí pé kí náà wá mẹ́kì owó tí ẹ wo ìyẹn náà lọ pè sọ́dọ̀ Bukky Jesse ìyẹn náà lọ pè sọ́dọ̀ Bukky Jesse lòun náà ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní Bukky Jesse ṣẹ́ gbọ́ o ìgbà tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ tán Bukky Jesse ní kí ó fi account number lẹ̀ kí wọ́n fún lówó.
a ní.
wèrè wọ́n fún yẹn lówó tán òun náà bá lọ sí platform.
imagine. ṣé rí
tí ó tà ló kó gbá wọlé.
tí jòsí bá continue bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ rí i pé majority of àwọn bàbá burúkú ara àwọn bàbá mi tán máa ń fọmọ wọn sówó náà.
yes.
majority of them wọ́n máa rò pé kò.
ṣebí ọ̀nà tó gbà fóun lélẹ́yìn ni.
nígbà tí bàbá lọ jí sí GoFundMe fọmọ wọn ní sáwọn ló yẹ kán náà GoFundMe ni ṣé bí bàbá ọmọ ló lọ mọ nígbà tí jòsí náà dẹ̀ ṣe ó ní ẹni tí ò bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn simple instruction ló fáwọn ẹ̀mẹ̀ àwọn èèmọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kí ló yẹ tó find it difficult ó ní ẹ lọ pọmọ tí
ilé ẹ̀ lọ pọmọ yín àbí.
ó ní ẹ lọ pọmọ yín ṣe fún òun ló ń lọmọ òun níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ owó ká jòsí lára dé mi ìwọ́rú ẹ̀ rí ó ní ẹni tí ò bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn yín ẹ̀yin náà ṣéyàn kan fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ òun jọ òun lọ ni òun tó ń fi lè lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ tó ń fi ọmọ òun sẹ́só ẹ̀yin náà lọ ṣe ti yín bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
ẹ̀yin náà lọ ṣe ti yín bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run ibi tí ọmọ ènìyàn gbà wá ó yẹ kí wọ́n wáyé pé ìbí máa ń wòyàn ni àbí èèyàn máa ń ro tó bá fẹ́ yan nǹkan kò yẹ káwọn ọmọ yẹn yàdọ̀ jòsí kò yẹ kán yàdọ̀ jòsí o. so ìyàwó tó wà nílé gan ní ìsìn àgbúrò kankan mọ́nu wọn ó kàn ń jayé orí ẹ̀ lọ ni.
mọ́tò tó ń gbé kiri yẹn ló máa pa.
mọ́tò ti gba mélòó mọ́tò fi dòkú nísìnyí àtúrà mi owó GoFundMe tán gbà àwọn èèyàn gan mi rò kán sì ń dáwó mọ́ o.
kọ́mọdà.
Bóyá kò ti ń sun everybody as àwọn èèyàn ti ń káǹtì lọ́ọ̀sì wọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n tó ní láyọ̀ yẹn ṣé mo yẹ tá à ń fi fún wọn ní $500. $500 ní láyọ̀ ní ẹyọ kan.
Ìgbà tí mi ò ṣe èrè.
Báwo èlò ni mo fẹ́ gbà lóṣù tí mo fẹ́ ṣe? Àwọn Amẹ́ríkà náà lọ lè kọ́ wà á máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ ní 24/7 nínú òtútù nínú kìíní kan wà lọ kó
$500 pé láyọ̀nù ló kù.
Ẹ̀dùn náà sẹ́yìn blame Àrífà sẹ́yìn blame Àrífà ni because Àrífà rí ẹsẹ̀ wèrè ló bu o.
Ló bu ṣebí kan tí.
Because I can't blame him sọ́wọ́ àṣẹ wọn ní àwọn náà ràn lẹ́wọ̀n náà because nígbà tán ni kó máa jó lọ àwọn ń wẹ̀ yẹn. Ó yá Àrífà fàájà ó bá rẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n. So ó dẹ̀ ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ní tò ọgbọ́n tá a lè fi rówó náà ní pé tò káwọn máa solicit ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹran wá Àrífà ńlá ti jáde o Àrífà ńlá ti jáde o ẹ dáwó fárífà kán lọ bí Láti nìsín tẹ́yàn bá lòun fẹ́ lọ bá Láti pé owó tó ti gbà kán mú wa Láti á béèrè pé ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sórí burúkú iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ṣé ẹ tòun lòún ṣe yìí ni. Because iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Ó máa níṣẹ́ tòun ni.
Iṣẹ́ tó ó ní nǹkan tóun ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn òun ló ń jẹ míì. So ẹ sọ fún mi ó ní anybody tó bá wá béèrè accountability lọ́wọ́ wàhálà ló ń wá. Bọ́dà Láti gbogbo wọn àwọn tí wọ́n sọ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ní Saudi Arabia ní ilẹ̀ Arabu náà àwọn náà ń dáwó sọ́dọ̀ Bọ́dà Láti ni àwọn wèrè.
Àwọn yẹn ò tọwọ justice àti tó bá ń dáwó pé káwọn kówó ni wọ́n ní àná ni wọ́n ti ń ṣe àjọ kíkó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice Mohbad yìí.
Àjọ báwo.
Tó ti ń dá àjọ tí wọ́n ti ń mú nọ́mbà tó ti ń kó.
Ọlọ́mọdé sẹ́ni tẹ́ẹ̀rí lẹ máa bá dájọ́. Àtàwọn tó kọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ lára
wọ́n ti di court.
Wọ́n ti múlẹ̀. Oh my God. Wàhálà wà oríṣiríṣi ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà nígbà tó bá yá ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀rí nígbà tó bá yá tí ó gbowó sálọ agbowó sálọ ẹkún gbélé gbọ́ ẹ máa gbélé gbọ́.
Ẹni tí ò bá gbọ́.
Wọ́n kàn rí pé kò ṣe bí èèyàn mi wà tó jẹ́ pé àkáǹtì ara ẹ̀ gan kọ́ ló fi lẹ̀ meanwhile majority of them tán dájọ́ ìwọ̀n ọmọlé ara wọn. Ṣé ẹ rántí pé ńgbà tí ọmọ failure tó lọ wọ́n béèrè pé tòótá ló ní nọ́mbà ọmọ failure lọ́wọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó ní nọ́mbà ọmọ failure tó wà àjọba wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ failure bó ṣe máa gbé owó sá lọ nìyẹn. Oh my God wàhálà wọn pọ̀ ṣá Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú wa. It's so funny. Well, we thank God àwa fi wọn content wa lọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ní content wa ò ní kankan tá a lè sọ ju pé kéèyàn kan máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ lọ.
The best thing ni kéèyàn ti wà ní right side.
Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wà right side.
It's not expensive. It gives you peace of mind.
Peace of mind.
To be on the right side. It does not cost you anything. It gives you peace of mind. Wàá sùn wá jí.
Ẹ wo bí ara ṣe ń ta wọn, ẹ wo bí Susi ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí. Pé Wùmí wá bọ́ síta. Wùmí sọ fáwọn yìí pé òun ti Wùmí sọ ẹ wo mo fẹ́ rẹ́ rìn pa. Ipe nobody kò sẹ́yìn kan tó lè ṣe anything fún mo ní ó ti lé ní ò lè bá mọ̀ wọn lè bá mọ̀. So mo ti jáde.
Ibi tó yẹ kí ìgbà tó Wùmí fi jáde tó wá kọ̀ nígbà tí voice note ya Mohbad jáde yẹn tó ní ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ó ní kò tí ì tó kàn pẹ̀lú voice note yẹn ó ní ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn bloggers yẹn ebi pa wọ́n máa jẹun náà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ wọn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn Bukky.
Ó dùn ó ní ẹ̀wọ̀ owó àṣà.
Ọkùnrin jáde ní mo ní ṣe ti ráyè ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ nú ẹ̀ ló wá nú ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀.
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí Bukky ẹ mọ̀ pé Bukky náà ti make owó lórí justice for Mohbad tó. Ó ti ṣe ó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ òun náà ti ń ra arun mo ní Bukky torí jagunjagu tó yẹ pé tẹ bá ń wo ṣú ẹ̀ lásán bẹ́ẹ̀ máa bì ní. Ọlọ́run téèyàn bá wo tẹ́ bá ń wo ṣó Bukky pẹ̀lú eyín jákujáku yẹn àti gbogbo ṣe rí jí wáṣàwáṣà yẹn òun náà ti wá di wọn àti kọfí náà máa ti lórí jọ tí wọn ṣe àwọn stupid people tán lọ tó tí wọn lẹ́yìn mi ò tiẹ̀ lè wò wọ́n mi ò rò pé mo wo Bukky fún 2 minutes rí àbí tó bá ń stream ẹ̀ lókun.
Tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nígbà
tó bá ń stream ẹ̀ because ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń irritate mi ni. because irú àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wà ẹ mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ kó a máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní ṣẹ́tí gbọ́ màá nà oh my god gbogbo àwọn tí ò ní láì.
nǹkan tẹ̀ máa ń bí mi nínú ṣẹ́mọ̀ pé èmi ò ní fún yín èmi ò ní parọ́ fún yín.
á lóun kì í parọ́
ó máa ń irritate mi gan.
Búkì lóun kì í parọ́ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ bí i. ibẹ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ sẹ́mọ̀ these are the same set of people tó sọ yí pé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad wà consistent láti ọjọ́ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀. wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ interviews ni mo fi mọ̀ yí pé you only hear what you want to hear and you see what you want to see. And then people they love to be in denial. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ yí pé àwọn míì mọ̀ wípé òótọ́ lọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò but they are in denial. Ṣé ẹ understand nǹkan tí mo sọ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan kan but they don't want to believe pé ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. That is the reason why African TV sọ wípé tán bá tiẹ̀ mú result dé tó bá tiẹ̀ wá ti Mohbad ló lọ mọ́ àní kí ló wá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá máa hókùn kéèsì mi. Ìyẹn wọ́n sọ fún un pé IT guy ní open case ìbáwo that is tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyẹn ní ìpilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó pa Mohbad ṣé ẹ ti rí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad ni wípé wọ́n wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣùṣìṣẹ́ wọn analyze ẹ̀ lẹ́nu yìí pé bàbá ti get it wrong láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé because ó nídìí kó yẹ kó dúró de nǹkan tó pa Mohbad náà kó tó máa wá DNA ká pé DNA is uncalled for ó ti ṣe mistake. Ẹ bèrè bóyá lómi bóyá Mrs. Happiness Madam Happiness wọ́n stream ẹ̀ náà. Bọ́sọ̀ sọ nìyẹn.
tó pé òun ni advocate DNA.
Ó ní ẹbí wọn lè rẹ̀ wọ bí Mrs. bí Madam Happiness bá wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n á specify nǹkan tí mò ń sọ náà. Ó ní bàbá ó ní Ìdòsí ti get it wrong from the start wípé he shouldn't have asked for DNA without knowing the cause of death. Ní pé now pé kò tiẹ̀ yẹ kó béèrè fún rárá pé so asking for DNA owó ṣe àti ga ẹtì ẹ̀ ní ó jẹ́ Mohbad ló lọ́mọ kò ń ṣe Mohbad kò sí nǹkan tó kàn anybody ní pé because it's supposed to be a family matter.
Àwọn wèrè ìgbà tí Wùmí ti yọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì lẹ́sẹ̀.
Èmi mo ní ṣé kìí ṣe yí pé ṣe ti rí African TV ó tún wá yí sí àárín ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Dùsí. Mo ní bóyá èébú tí wọn bú lánàá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Dùsí tí wọn bọ̀ ń bàjẹ́ bóyá yẹn ló ṣe fẹ́ yí pé òun ò sí nǹkan tó rọ̀ǹgì pé writing ni Dùsí ti ṣe yẹn báwo ni Wùmí ṣe máa bọ́ta tó máa bú bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ pé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọn ń ṣe yẹn ní African IT guy wá ní bó tó bá jẹ́wọ́ náà bá ń bú ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé bàbá kọ́ ló bọ́ síta tó láṣànà níyàwó ọmọ tí ọmọ rẹ̀ ò sọ tí ọmọ tó léèyàn kan ló sọ fún ẹ tọmọ ẹ gangan ìfáwọ gangan sọ bó ṣe ló close fọmọ tó wá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ onídòsí bá close mọ́ tó bá close mọ́ Mohbad under normal circumstances ọmọ yẹn máa pe bàbá ẹ̀ especially 72 hours Saturday yẹn bá mi o èmi kan mo lọmọ yìí o àbí kò ní sọ ọmọ tó gbé fún ẹ tó ya fọ́tò tí wọ́n gangan sọ tó ní ó ya fọ́tò ẹ ó gbọmọ yìí fún ẹ ó ṣe everything fún ẹ ọkàn so ó yẹ kó mọ̀ yìí pé everybody kan mọ̀ yìí pé bàbá yìí àtọmọ yìí ò close rárá kò sí closeness kankan irọ́ ni kò sí.
owó kan ló kàn wá gbà lọ́wọ́ tó wá
owó nìkan ọmọdé ti mọ̀ yìí pé owó òun ni bàbá ń ta sí pé burden on him. Irú àwọn bàbá tán kì í fẹ́ kọ́mọ wọn mú forward ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń fẹ́ kọ́mọ wọn marry gan.
ọlọ́mọ wa ọmọ ògbélé fóun kóun gbóhùn kọ́lé. akówọlé fún ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ fi.
Kò kówó lẹ fẹ́ kó bára rẹ̀ kó lọ fi lábíóbíó. Wọ́n máa fi lábíóbíó.
ilé ìwé tó ń sọ pé òun lòun kọ́ ilé òun yẹn Mohbad náà ló kọ́lé yẹn fún o.
Òun ló máa kọ́ fún náà. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ṣe rí generally tẹ bá marry Ondo àbẹ́kìtì wọn ò ní jẹ́ rí tẹ bá fẹ́ wọn àṣọkùnrin mo ti rí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́ta níbí báyìí tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n pa ọ̀kan nìkan ló ṣẹ́kù nílé ọkọ báyìí. Ọkọ tó jẹ́ ìyàwó ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbí báyìí ọkọ ò tí ì níṣẹ́ gidi ìyàwó ló ń já labalábá káàkiri ìyàwó ni ọkọ ò tí ì níṣẹ́ kò nìkan àwọn family dẹ̀ ní láti kọ́ ilé fáwọn during the process of transfer pé òun fẹ́ satisfy àwọn parents ẹ̀ ní home ẹ̀ fi damage. Mo ti rí mi ò rí mo rí 2 sí 3 tó ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa mo tó lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kan Nàìjíríà náà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tán fẹ́ kó sáà máa bọ̀ nílé kó wá ṣe nǹkan sílé kó wá kọ́lé fáwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ kó wá fáwọn ní kinní kan sún gbogbo nǹkan tán máa ń kọ́kọ́ tán mọ wọ́n bá ti gbà nílùú òyìnbó kan tán kọ́ máa stress létí ni pé kò mọ́ gbàgbé ìyá ẹ̀ o kò mọ́ gbàgbé bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n nídìílé o torí nǹkan tán máa fi máa yangàn ládùúgbò ni tó bá wá di pé òwá ní hóòmù mọ́ òní nìkan mọ́ ọmọ ń sáré kiri pé mo ń láti kọ́lé fáwọn òbí mi mo ń láti ra mọ́tò fáwọn òbí mi mo ń láti ṣe kínní what for what so ó yẹ kí ká mú gbogbo pé èmi ni mo bí ọmọ mi nítorí náà ńkọ́ ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí jòsí máa sọ ni ó ní I invest a lot on him is my investment.
Yeah.
ṣe ẹgbọ́ tó sọ àmì ó ní
Mohbad is my investment.
Only Mohbad is my investment. So investment here, ló pé. So thereby being in his investment, òun láti make sure yìí pé ó do his bidding. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi báwo ló ṣe expect kọ́ ọmọ yẹn live life ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó. So kéèyàn ọmọ wa bá ti fẹ́ marry, ó yẹ ká tètè máa wò ó. Kéèyàn tètè máa wo ibi tọ́mọ èèyàn bá ń lọ, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọ́mọ wa sílé yàwó. Èèyàn wo ìdílé tí ọmọ bá ń lọ. That is what they were doing olden days. Àwọn parents wa wọ́n máa wo pé tó jẹ́ ká wo family tó ń lọ marry fún. Tó yàtọ̀ mọ́ sí píkì ara wọn. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí gan ti wo pé alátẹ̀gbẹ́ ó mọ̀ pé alátẹnujẹ ni bàbá bẹ̀ ó ti fi pé bóyá àwọn máa lè jí pẹ̀.
Kò mọ̀ pé ọmọ ètè kú báyìí.
Kò ní mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ tètè máa kú.
Ó ti mọ̀ pé at least wọn tọkọ àwọn remanage. Ṣọ́wọ́ ló fẹ́ gbà ní Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká wo lówó.
Ó ti believe ẹ wo gbogbo tó bá ti fẹ́.
Pé táwọn bá ti fi lówó tó bá ti lọ mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Pé at least á lè fà wọ́n sílẹ̀.
Ó tọ́ ọmọ yẹn and ọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ tún plan láti relocate àwọn family ẹ̀
kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Ká ló ráwọn ọmọ yẹn relocate ni. Ikú mà Bọ́lá jẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n ní ikú Bọ́lá jẹ́. Ṣé rí ìyà tó máa ń jẹ àwọn obìnrin ni pé so and then lesson ló máa jẹ́ àwa tá a tún láwọn ọmọbìnrin gan kéèyàn tún máa tó
torí ẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí yìí ló ṣe tún máa ń ká mi lára ni mo máa ṣe máa ń gbé ìtọ́ parí gbà mí ìyàwó dàbí ẹni pé wọ́n fi ìyà jẹ bàbá yẹn wọ́n fi ìyà jẹ nítorí pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ti kú ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ń dáàbò bò ó ti kú.
Ó believe pé sẹ́rí
ó dàbí ìgbà tí àwọn ọmọ kékeré wa tí bí táwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ bá nà àbí táwọn kìíní àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ bá nà tó máa sáré wá báyẹ ẹ̀ tí yẹ tó máa rí ìyẹ́ tó máa sá padà kí ìyàwó àti lọ bí iṣẹ́ tán àṣìbí màmá ẹ̀ ti lọ sìn máa lù ẹ̀ má bẹ̀ pa ẹ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ Wùmí yẹn tí bàbá kúkú ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe fún Wùmí yẹn nìyẹn pé ló ṣàn dáàbò bò ẹ́ ó ti lọ.
Ṣé rí ó máa ṣe o àánú ẹ̀ tó ní gan ṣá.
Torí ẹ̀ inú tún máa fi ń bí mi gan pé ìrẹ́jẹ lélẹ́yìí.
Ìrẹ́jẹ ni o ẹ wò gbà táwọn ọmọ yìí ti ń bá bọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ọmọ wo ni ó wà á rí ìgbádùn tó wà ní ẹ wò bọ́n ṣe mú àtàwọn àwọn èèyàn máa ní kàkẹ́ ìjọ ẹ kàn decide pé ẹ kàn máa mú èèyàn mú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ rí no one knows them èmi gan tí mò ń gbọ́ music mi ì tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó níyàwó ìjọ tó kú báyìí tó fẹ́ sí báyìí mo ní Ọlọ́run ló bá ní wọn ló níyàwó kinní kan ó ti ṣe interview kan one time tó ní I looking for a son pé òun lọ kò sọ gẹ́gẹ́.
Ó ní interview tó ṣe ń gbà yẹn ó ní ọmọ òun lòun ṣe ó ní music tó ń ṣe pé orúkọ ọmọ òun pé táìtù ní òun orúkọ ọmọ òun. Wọ́n tún wá bí léèrè pé girlfriend àbí ó níyàwó àbó ní kinní.
Because it's not a person, it's a private person.
Exactly. Nǹkan tí we máa ń tẹnu mọ́ nìyẹn.
So and then ṣe rí gbogbo stress tó ń go through kò fẹ́ tí showcase ìyàwó ẹ̀ because he's really going through a lot. So òun kò fẹ́ káwọn yẹn mọ̀ so bí ìgbà tó ń sá káàkiri pé káwọn yẹn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ gbà gbogbo all what he did privately ló fi ṣe kó ṣe ìyàwó privately ni Ọlọ́run ló ní kó sorin yẹn gan fún ìgbọ́dà gbogbo tó márì ló ṣe Cinderella yẹn fún.
Pé òun ló pé níbi kíní fọ́tò
wedding wọn
orin tó ń kọ fún nìyẹn.
Orin tó kọ fún òun nìyẹn Ọlọ́run ló ní kó àwọn èèyàn máa ẹ wá ń rí àwọn orin gbogbo orin temple yẹn mi ò rò pé mo ti ráyè gbọ́ rí.
èèyàn gbọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ obìnrin ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé ó ṣe orin fún.
Wọ́n àrí yẹn o.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀tún respect ẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá àwọn èèyàn wicked o wọ́n wicked. Ẹ dúró kí
olórin mélòó Davido
wọ́n wà lọ́kàn wọn nígbà tí wọ́n máa ń
tó ṣorí fún òun náà ló fẹ́ sílé. So kí àwọn olórin hip hop yẹn kó tó lè fi orúkọ obìnrin ṣe orin láti ṣe wọ́n náà fẹ́ yẹn kan.
The love is really there. Wọ́n tó lè fi obìnrin orúkọ ìyàwó wọn kó tó lè fi
kọrin. Ní ṣorí ẹyọ kan kì í ṣe méjì.
Ó mà ṣe o.
Ó ṣe Cinderella, ó ṣe ọmọ mi.
Ó ṣe ọmọ mi, oh my God. Ṣẹ̀tì
ó tún ṣe Cinderella náà ni ọmọ Wùmí Ayáfa. Ṣé you no go be my love?
Òun náà ni Cinderella ni.
Òun náà ni Cinderella, yes.
Tẹ́rí ọmọ mi yẹn is very very ẹ̀yin náà wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ó dẹ̀ sọ bọ́ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé tí a yẹ. Ó ní àìdúrà from my area kan náà ti jọjọ.
Ó ní charger òun ni.
Mà ṣe o.
Only she's my charger when I'm down, she's my charger.
Àwọn èèyàn wicked. Ṣé rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dọ́ burúkú yẹn tó ń jà yẹn jealousy ló ń ṣe wọn o.
Jealousy ni.
Wọn ò rọ́kùnrin pé wọ́n ní o. Wọn ò rọ́kùnrin pé wọ́n ní o. Ẹni tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n láti fọ́nrán burúkú.
Ṣẹ́rí-mọ̀sí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dọ́ àwọn ọmọ burúkú àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àwọn ọmọ ṣàgbàlá tí wọ́n dúró tì wọ́n lọ́rùn yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ àwa tá a jẹ́ yàtọ̀ fẹ́yìn kankan tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ ti ń gbórí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwa tá a jẹ́ tá a kì í ṣe jẹ sí yìí nísìn. Tí à ń jà fún Mohbad. Àmọ́ tó àwọn yẹn.
Àbí?
Àwọn yẹn ti mọ̀ ọ́ nígbà tí ó wà láyé náà pé ẹmọ̀ tó ti mọ olórin tó ti mọ
tẹ̀lé. Ẹ bá ìgbà tó ṣe kíìsì yẹn.
Tó wá jẹ́ wípé tọ́jú wá ń gba orin yẹn gbà wọ́n ti máa debate ẹ̀ náà gbà pé who be this girl wey Mohbad do this song for? Who be this girl wey Mohbad do this song for?
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń pé mò ń wo TikTok lọ́sàn-án yìí? Gẹ́ẹ̀ kan wá jáde. Ó wá ní ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ o. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ torí lè tí wá fẹ́ pọ̀ ju Prissy àti bọ́ọ̀yì tí wọ́n ń fi ara wọn láwa lójú. If I begin dey drag am o.
Àti rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kẹ́yẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní para kan má sọ pé kinní because àwọn táwọn jẹ́ single ara ni àwọn fìjẹ́ Ọlọ́run lọ́sàn-án yìí ni mo rí lórí TikTok. Ó ní táwọn bá ó ní if I begin dey drag am make nobody talk o because this thing don dey ó wá post ibi tí kẹ́yẹ ti wà ní bíìchì pẹ̀lú tó gbéra wọn sẹ́sẹ̀. Mo ní ọmọ láwọn ara àwọn tó ń yọ bùnmí lẹ́nu lélẹ́yìn ó ní ó dẹ̀ tí wọ́n pọ̀ jù náà táwọn bá máa rí bí kán ó lẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn táwọn bá máa rí kán ṣe kinní kan àwọn táwọn wá jẹ́ sí
jẹ́ problem wọn ò sọ fún mi.
Mo wá rò pé so this is really what is happening.
That is what is happening to me.
Oh no, this is what is happening to her. Àníkẹ́ yìí ò lè mọ́ra wọn.
Àwọn chairman àti Aries wọ́n wà ní platform Aries wọn ọmọ olóṣì Àdùkẹ́ Àdè yìí tó máa ń jókòó síbẹ̀ ọ̀dìtàn ọmọ kékeré náà ni òun ló máa lẹ́nu láàmà Wùmí láàmà gbé ṣépè lórí platform àwọn Aries wọ́n wá kọ́ sí kìíní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yà àgbàlagbà ẹ wà lórí platform yìí Aries chairman gbogbo yín mo ní ọmọ Àdùkẹ́ burúkú yìí ó ń fi yín ja ogun ìlara títí ẹ̀ ní.
Ogun ìlara ni.
Ó ń lò yín láti ja ogun ìlara títí ẹ̀. She wanted Wùmí's life.
Imagine. Wọ́n máa irú life tó ń fẹ́ sẹ́mu pé and then this is happening in the life tó yẹ pẹ́ lómi ẹ̀ kàn máa rí neighbor kan àwọn ọmọ neighbor kan tọkàn máa wé tán máa rí kọ́kọ́ yín ṣe dáadáa sí lẹ́ máa rí tó dún wọn ọkàn máa bínú ni.
Ọkàn máa bínú exactly.
Ọkàn máa bínú ni so ìlara ni. Ìlara instead tó dẹ̀ yẹ kàn náà wá tí wọ́n síwájú wọ́n á máa tún wò pé wá jókòó tí ẹ bá ti ṣèyàn kan. This life is not Ọlọ́run kó wa yọ ni o Ọlọ́run kó wa yọ. Wùmí ti bọ́ ń bẹ̀ o nísìnyí tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ business ẹ̀ tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ìsìtọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣe.
Àní ní platform mo ń gbọ́ kinní kan ní platform wèrè ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. àwọn tó máa ń kọ̀ tẹ̀yìn òkè Naija style lórí Naija style mo ti rí. Ẹbí nípa àwọn tó jọ wà ní orí kíní platform wèrè Kàrímọ́. Wọ́n wá ń sọ ó lóun fẹ́ máa ta irun àbí.
Ó yẹ mo gbọ́. Mo ti gbọ́ yẹn.
Irun táwọn máa fún ní bad review nísìn.
Èmi tí mo kọ́ síbẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ókè ọ̀dà
táwọn máa fún ní bad review.
Mo ní ìwọ yìí mo ní ò lè rí owó rà mo ní ò lè rówó ra ohun yẹn gan because mo kọ message síbẹ̀ ó dà pé another kinní mi ni mo lò àkáǹtì mi mo lò lórí àwọn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wípé torí tí bá ti fẹ́ bú wọn ìyẹn ò lórúkọ àkáǹtì ò lórúkọ ṣé nọ́mbà ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
káwọn máa nísìn kó wá máa tajà náà káwọn máa wò Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé wọn bá kọjú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àwa tá a fẹ́ ra mi ò kí ń ṣí orí mi sílẹ̀ but ni màá rà fún dọ́tà mi. I buy for my daughter máa rà so ó máa yà wọ́n lẹ́nu àwa ṣé ẹ ní nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ ni pé when something like this is happening.
tó ti wà successful gan kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ yí pé àìmọye àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé kò sí lórí social media bí nǹkan wọ́n máa fi pé bóyá Wùmí ò ní èèyàn èrò táwọn kò sí kinní kan ni. Ṣé ẹ notice
àwọn silent people àwọn well to do.
Ṣé ẹ notice yẹn ní ilé tí Wùmí bá yọjú síbí pé òun á sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa wọ 900 to 1,000. Àwọn èèyàn máa ya wá ni. Àwọn olórí burúkú yẹn náà máa wá ń fẹ́ gbọ́n tí ó sọ máa support àwọn supporters ẹ̀ because ẹ máa rí comment oríṣiríṣi. She's a role model now.
Yes.
So nǹkan tí kò yé àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn role model for people who are going through this thing silently. People are dying silent. Ẹlòmíì ti ní hypertension torí pọ́pọ́ ẹ̀kú táwọn family ti fàyè ní lára. Èèyàn míì wà tó jẹ́ pé gbà tọ́kọ ẹ̀kú tó jẹ́ pé ọkọ tó ti sanwó oṣù tó ti ń ṣe gbá tó ti ń ṣàwo things is just ẹrù èèyàn méjì di tẹnìkan. Even gan ẹwọ obìnrin tí ò ní problem nílé ọkọ gan tó jẹ́ pé tọ́kọ ẹ̀ bá kú how many people are able to stand by? Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú ní 2 weeks ago ni. Ìyẹn mélòó ló fẹ́ dúró tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pé aláìbíbí mo ti kí bí ẹ̀mejì àbẹ́ mélòó ní ìsìn. Everybody ní tiẹ̀ náà.
Kálukú ní kíni tiẹ̀ tó fẹ́.
Everybody ní tiẹ̀. Ìgbà tó bá máa fi pé 40 days tó bá máa fi ṣe kíní everybody á ti ká gbálẹ̀. Ṣé rí wọ́n rò pé àwọn ṣe Wùmí nípa ni o. Ó ti endure nǹkan tó endure o. Ó ti jẹ́ káyé mọ́. Wọ́n mọ̀ fáwọn tó ṣe lóore. Because people like us, people like you and everyone gbogbo àwọn sitateni everybody tó wà lórí social media wouldn't have known wouldn't have come in to arrest you because we wouldn't know what is going through everybody ti sìnkú wọn ti lọlé wọn ti ṣe kinní kan àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ gan díẹ̀ ló máa rí but now wọn mọ̀ pé ń dàrẹ́tì oore náà
ṣe. dúró tì ní.
Because everybody máa fẹ́ ṣàánú opó because èèyàn mélòó ló mọ̀ yìí pé I wouldn't have known Wùmí now. A mọ̀ pé kò níjọ́ tán ti sí ni àwọn dẹ̀ ló níyàwó lọ́mọ o ọlọ́run á fọ̀run kí ọlọ́run á dọ́mọ ẹ̀ sí o and that is it but now yòsí tó rò pé ó ń ṣe níkà ní ogun tó ń jà fún olè dọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá máa dọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ many percentage.
ìkàtí ẹ̀ lè dọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní ìta kó sí.
So at the end of the day ó máa sọ ó ti sọ ọmọ nù ó tún sọ ọmọ ó tún àìní ìdàrẹ́kì kì í ṣe nǹkan kò ní sọmọ yìí o àìkú ìbáwọ̀ relationship pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àti ìyàwó ọmọ ìyẹn ti dópin I'm very sorry to say.
Yeah, that's it.
bí ìyẹn ti ẹ̀ kò rí kò lè trust ẹ̀ mọ́ kò lè ṣe anything mọ́ so ó ti lùsì side yẹn. Number 1. Number 2 ó ti lùsì àdúrà ó ti lùsì blessing. Àwọn igi àkọsẹ́ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó tẹ̀lé síra wọn àwọn ìsìn wẹrẹ tó kù kó kọ̀ntínú pẹ̀lú wọn. láti ló bá tún ṣe dáadáa sí
òun náà ló tún ti
òun náà ló ti abandon yẹn.
so láwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ já kọ́ńtẹ̀lì wa àwọn ọmọ náà mọ àwọn ọmọ kó yí Mohbad tó kú àwọn ọmọ nǹkan táwọn ń pass through lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ọmọ nǹkan táwọn ń pass through lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ wò ní ìsìn èèyàn mélòó lẹ rí lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti wà ní nínú ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbìmọ̀ màmá aláǹgó tó wá lọ́jọ́ sí ìyá ti gbórí wọlé. nígbà tí ìyá ti rí i pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí ń lọ bàbá yìí bóyá àwọn ọmọ ìyá ti pè é.
ṣé ẹ ṣí èrè.
ẹ dúró náà èmi ò expect family mi kan wá rí pé ìdòsí ni mo wà ọmọ mi á máa ṣe pé mọ́mí kò ní bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ pé ṣe gbádùn because gbogbo àwọn tó lọ ṣépè lórí social media ṣé wọn lọ́mọ ni wọn lẹ́bí wọn lọ́kọ ni.
àwọn ras
because
àwọn ras people ṣérù yẹn làwọn lèyàn máa bá làbàjẹ́ jókòó tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó máa jẹ́rù àwọn èèyàn yẹn lèyàn máa jọ jókòó ní ẹjọ́ máa jọ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
kí lèèyàn fẹ́ sọ.
ọlọ́run máa jà dáràn.
tẹ̀lé àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀. wọ́n wá sọ àwọn pẹ́kìsì dèèyàn abẹ́ẹ̀rí àwọn bárọ̀. I can't imagine myself kí ló ń sẹ́yìn ọ̀bárọ̀ àbí pẹ́kìsì. àwọn Yínká àwọn gbogbo àwọn sífrat àwọn tí ayé wọn ti rú jégéjégé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n wá sí àbíjà pípọ̀ àná wọ́n wá sọ wọ́n dé èèyàn. kí ló fẹ́. ẹ wá nígbà tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ èèyàn pé kí ló fẹ́ ṣé kò ní sọ nǹkan tí ò fẹ́ nǹkan kó fi nǹkan tí ò ní kó bèrè tó má bèrè. àrífà ok kí olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yẹ̀yẹ́ kú ní fẹ́lẹ́ ọkọ mi prime boy kárí àbúrò mi fẹ́lẹ́ ọkọ mi.
irú prime boy
prime boy ló lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yẹn pọ̀nlẹ́ ńlẹ́ káàlẹ́ pé ó lọ sí oúnjẹ pọ̀ ni wọ́n ń pín káàkiri ó lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú wù mí gan bẹ́tà yìí. nítorí pé yẹ̀yẹ́ kú ní fẹ́ sámú oníláyọ̀ ó fẹ́ ṣàkóso wá ń pe prime boy ní ọkọ ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni woman yẹn very very stupid woman. What is wrong with her? ẹ wá káwọn àwọn prime suspect ẹ dáwọ́ òṣì olórí burúkú wọn mélòó lẹ nínú wọn mọ lẹ́ǹtì gbogbo wọn ti kórí wọlé nìsí. everybody dẹ̀ ní platform gbogbo yẹn wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa tò sẹ́yìn ara wọn àwọn èèyàn máa yẹ ẹ̀yà wà ní Nàìjíríà o kí ló dé wíwà like kí ló báwo la ti bára wa bí.
so wicked people.
àwọn TikTok ló yẹ ká bá wí nígbà tán ti lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fún wọn lówó ní wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ ká ní wọn monetize kìíní ní everybody á ti gbórí wọlé látijọ́ yìí. àdèmọ̀ yìí pé tó àwa tá à nídìí owó là wà lórí ibẹ̀. Ọlọ́run àṣàánú wa thank God for her life. Ọlọ́run àdúró tì í o.
ayọ̀pá náà ni ọgbọ́n.
Everybody ti mọ̀ nísìnyí àwọn irú àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n sí ní ọ̀nà ṣàìpèsè.
táwọn ọkùnrin ní ìbá tó fẹ́ ṣòṣì yẹn wọ́n máa rán wọn létí pé ṣé ẹ mọ báyìí èjò sí ṣe èjò tó ṣe lé lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin náà ẹ má go that route.
wọ́n máa mọ̀ yìí pé tó ẹ má ṣé ẹ ti rí nísìnyí pé ojú àwọn kankan ti ń là nínú wọn nísìnyí when you sometimes tí bá ní mi ní nísìnyí bá ti rí touch analysis ìgbà tó ń ṣe lémi mo try láti gbọ́ people are now okay irú kíní tábà ti play fún wọn léni victimization against women ó play ṣe documentary àbí interview kan ó play bí 3 minutes ẹnìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn interview ẹ̀ kankan so it's an awareness. ṣẹ́rí at the end of the day àwọn tó rí wọn sì pé ó sì pé people are now àwọn èèyàn ti ń kí in one by one nísìnyí because àwọn tó tètè mọ̀ fáwọn ti lose case yìí àwọn ò níbi táwọn lọ they are now turning around bit by bit so with time people will because ṣé ẹ rí normally ná àwọn míì tán wá sí kéèsì níbi tí wọn mọ jẹ ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí ti ń bọ̀ they don't really know what happened ẹ mọ̀ pẹ̀lú mi kan bí wọ́n ní justice for Mohbad ń lọ tán bá wá bọ́ sírú platform láti yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan táwọn láti bá sọ fún wa báwọn tó máa ráyè náà máa gbọ́ torí wọn mọ bọ́rọ̀ yìí because ìgbà tí mo rí téèyàn kan tó ń bi léèrè yìí pé só mọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó lóun ò mọ̀ fóun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ ni so tí ò bá bọ́ sí right place tán ti máa explain things fún because ẹlòmíì sì wà lórí pé àwọn nírèlè kan ni wọ́n níyàwó rẹ̀ ẹ wò wọ́n á tó nígbà tí orí ìgbà tí burú tó di extent kó sọ pé Sam Larry lọ síbi báde Liam sẹ́ẹ̀rí kórì rẹ̀ ti burú ó ní Sam Larry ọlọ́run mọ́ Sam Larry rí wọ́n tún lọ gbé ìyá kan wá níjọ́ òní wọ́n ní àbúrò ọba fámìlì ọba ni ọmọ àǹtí mi kí ló pè náà àǹtí ẹ̀ kí ló tẹ̀ pé orúkọ Sam Larry àǹtí ẹ̀ ló sí àgbà àǹtí tó ní àǹtí
ìrírà tí wọ́n bá gbé
àǹtí rí sí ọmọ àǹtí rí sí
ó máa sọ ibi tóun ti rí èèyàn tó wá play voice note.
ọmọ àǹtí rí sí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan mo ní what is wrong with àwọn èèyàn kẹ́ jókòó sínú ilé wá dẹ̀ kúkú nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì. Ọ̀gá o ṣe rí ìyá Jókẹ́ mò ṣì yẹn mo sọ́rí fún àlá ìgbà tó náà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tó bá ṣe tán á sì káǹtì lọ́sẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ páwọn míì ò tí ì lè voice out ní ìsìn wọ́n ti ná owó jìnnà mo gbọ́ pé níyàn kan gbọ́n gbé up to $10,000 sílẹ̀ ní US. I don't know how far it is true.
Ṣé èdè wà ló pé kí ni èdè wà ó dẹ̀ wà nọ́mà?
ẹ̀gbọ́n kan ní during the week kí lorúkọ woman yìí tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Arífá ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní Arífá sọ fún àwọn máa sọ àwọn di ṣé ológbò àbí kí ló bá sọ wọ́n dàbí abẹ́rùn àbí ìrúnà pẹ́pẹ́yẹ àbí kí ló bá sọ wọ́n dà wọ́n ló sọ àṣọ wọ́n di pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ní wúwà ẹ̀ wá sọ pé bí tá à ń bọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó ó má dàbí pé owó tá à ń fi sílẹ̀ yìí kò kàn kí ń sojú lásán ọmọ lójú lásán wò ní sí abẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ní ṣé Yọ̀mí tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn kò ojú lásán sojú lásán ìyẹn kàn dé ló ní Làgàtà kan sọ pé ìwọ náà jẹ́ wá jẹ tiẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ mọ̀pọ̀ bíbá ìlú wá kíní kan gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ wá kíní kan gbé wọn lọ́wọ́ jàre kí wọn náà pawó tiẹ̀ kó bá tiẹ̀ lọ imagine. Gbogbo àwọn narratives náà ni wọ́n ní ó dàbí pé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ń fògùn gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ni ó lé oṣù lásán òkan ní àwọn míì láwọn ti wọṣẹ́ méjì owó táwọn tiẹ̀ tí náà mo ní continue counting your loss continue counting your loss ọ̀gá ókè ṣèbéyàn ló gbá Islander fún jòsí mọ̀ ẹ́ ká máa rá Islander yẹn.
Ṣèbá anonymous nìyẹn mọ̀ bóyá àwọn tó kọ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà lọ.
Ó lè jẹ́ àwọn NM ni ó lè jẹ́ àwọn NM. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn Aris gan wọn gbogbo wọn náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn pípò ṣé ẹ rí ẹ mọ̀ fáwọn náà ẹgbẹ́ owó wọn bá tó náà.
Kò tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú tí wọ́n gbá Islander fún kò tẹ̀ tí ìwọ́ra báyìí.
Tó yẹ kó tí ì wà.
Ṣé wọ́n fi bọ́ lẹ́nu mọ́ ń gbà yẹn ni.
Nǹkan tán promise ẹ̀ ni o nǹkan tó ti máa sọ wípé tó tẹ bá ṣáàtì fún mi níye báyìí. Àwọn èèyàn ṣáà ń ta ọ̀rẹ́ wọn ní $5,000 odidi èyí 20,000 ẹ ti gbọ́ tí wọ́n bá mú àwọn èèyàn tán sọ pé 20,000 làwọn gbà fún ọ̀yà imagine so just peanut mọ́tò tí ọmọ ẹ̀ gbé fún 5.something million mọ̀ ẹ́ tí mọ́tò yẹn máa wọ́ tí ń sìn tó bá jẹ́ kó ṣe kù tó fi ń ṣe ó wá máa fi mọ́tò yẹn kó máa fi ṣe kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ṣe kò bẹ́tà delivery fan ó wá drivers.
Bọ́ọ̀dù náà ló bàjẹ́ bọ́ọ̀dù tó ń gbé wọ́n ní tí ó bá ra aṣọ á lóun fẹ́ gbé fún bàbá òun ni wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé bàbá OPP ẹ̀ ní àmọ́ pé ó ní máàyì tó dá ní but èèyàn tó ẹmọ tó dé orí èṣò ló ṣe ń gbà ní orí èṣò ló ṣe láti sọ ní Kristẹni a máa ní pé if you want to sow you should sow on a fertile ground
so that you can reap the fertile ground.
It's not every ground èèyàn lè so sí. There are some ground tó yẹ pé it's a loss. Àtọ́wọ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ go through ní biology ní agriculturally náà. It's not every ground èèyàn lè so sí náà. There are some ground tó yẹ pé soil yẹn ò dáa. You just waste your harvest. You just waste your soil.
At lost ilẹ̀ tí ò lọ́ra ló so sí.
For the fact mo jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀.
Ilẹ̀ aṣálẹ̀.
For the fact mo jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ kò mean pé it's a good ground.
No.
The only thing could have kábẹ́ ó mọ̀ ni the only thing he could have done láti fi pa òfin Ọlọ́run mọ́ ni pé kó máa fún lóúnjẹ kó máa jẹ́ kébi ó pa. Kó máa jẹ́ kébi ó pa kó dẹ̀ máa rí o kó dẹ̀ máa sùn ta. But tó fẹ́ kó no belong. Wọ́n ní tó bá ra bàtà kan tó bá ti ra àwọn bá ní dáàdì mo fẹ́ lọ kó fún fẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé bàbá OPP ni wọ́n ládùúgbò. So ìgára yẹn
ó dẹ̀ múra dáadáa ẹ wo gbogbo píṣọ̀ tá a máa rí gbogbo tóun àti Wùmí jọ máa wà nígbà wo lẹ rí tí ò múra dáadáa rárá.
Ìgára yẹn ló ń ṣe ìgára yẹn òun ló ń ṣe.
Wọ́n rí ó lára ọmọ ẹ̀ ni ó wù ú pé kó jẹ́ kó lòun wà ní pòṣíṣàn báyìí.
Ẹ wo ìgbà tí Dámilọ́lá wá sọ̀rọ̀ mi báyìí Dámilọ́lá ní every show báwo táwọn bá ti lọ báyìí àwọn máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá tó wá jókòó sílé ó wá jókòó de owó owó tó pàwọn máa kó wálé. ó dẹ̀ ti ní ẹni tẹ̀tọ́ bá délé náà ló máa lọ ṣẹ́ dọ́là tí mo bá ra ti yọ títí ẹ̀ fún. What type of life is that?
Ó feel entitled, feeling of entitlement.
Ó ní mo sọ pé mo bá dé ó fàyè gbà gan ó fi
mọ̀ yí pé ààyè tó gbà yẹn ló fún bìlí pé àtòkù àtàyè ẹ̀.
Ó ní ọmọ late sister mi tó wọ school ní ọdún yìí ó sì wọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ló sì wà yìí o. Owó government school university tó wọ́n tí mo ti ná over 500,000. Ìgbà tó ṣe first semester tán first semester ẹ̀mí náà ṣàlọ́ university àmọ́ pé section per section ló máa ń sanwó school. Ìgbà tó dé second semester ó ṣe tún sẹ́ẹ̀dì kìíní sí mi pé owó school èyí tí mo fún ẹ ní mo ní ṣe ti bọ́ sàdọ̀dá section ní.
Àṣẹ kò ṣe state àbí federal ló wà ní.
State ni ẹ ṣáà máa gbọ́ mi.
No, yálè ni o.
Òun náà ni ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ó bá ní ó bá sẹ́ẹ̀dì ìní ẹ̀ mo ní ṣé o rò pé ẹni tí ò mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ ní
àbí kí ni bó ṣe ń lọ àwọn náà ń sanwó sí àwọn ọmọ
ilé. Mo bá pe ọmọ kan ní Nàìjíríà pé bóyá torí pàrọ̀ ti kàwé ti pẹ́ wo bóyá mo bá ṣe ń ṣe mọ́ mo bá bí nìyẹn léèrè pé owó school kì í ṣe perception ló ń sanwó school ni ó ní perception ni.
Ó wá fẹ́ gbà pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Mo bá sọ fún mo bá ní kó send.
Federal gan cheaper ju state lọ.
Mo bá ní kó send login kíní pọ́tà pé bọ́ọ̀lù ṣe kíní pọ́tà wọ́n sì ọmọ àti kóòdù nǹkan tó máa owó tó máa san lọ́dún wá ti kó sórí pọ́tà wọn. Mo bá ní kó send kíní login pọ́tà ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ ṣe àṣẹ fídíò kan kémi má bínú.
Ó fẹ́ gbà
ní ilé tóun wà ẹni tóun àtẹjọ́ ń gbé lédi yẹn fàìnà yẹlẹwò tí wàá múùfù kúrò ní kinní kan gbà wo. Wọ́n ní bọ̀ tìgbà tí aṣọ́wó skul tó sọ̀rọ̀ ilé fún mi ó lè sẹ́ndì owó lé sí ẹ ó ní àmì ò sẹ́ndì ó ní mo sẹ́ndì owó lé sí ẹ. Nǹkan tí mo máa ń ṣe fún tó bá ti bọ́ mi sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí bá máa sẹ́ndì àláwàǹsì ẹ̀ fún màá wá àdì gbogbo ẹ̀ màá wá fún ní mọ́tà tó yẹ màá wá sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n sì sẹ́ndì ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ lé fún mi mo sẹ́ndì 250,000 sí ẹ. Ó ṣàtúnyẹ sọ mo bá tún sẹ́ndì 100,000 sí. Last month yeah, that was in September last month October tá a lò tán yìí. Ó ti mọ̀ pé tó bá ti tó tẹ̀ tó máa sẹ́ndì allowance wọn fún ló bá ti sẹ́ndì kí n sì ní ẹ̀sà deal faculty deal kìíní kan 25,000 mo bá ní mi ò tẹ̀ dáná dàtí mi dáná mọ̀
àlọ́ máa fa yọ̀ fọ́ọ̀rọ̀
dàtí mi ò dáná mọ̀ ló wá pè mí ò wá gbé ó wá send message mo wá sọ pé these things mo ti rí gbogbo kìíní mo ti sign into your portal everything has been paid. Semester lọ́sọ̀ yẹn mi ò kàn tiẹ̀ dá lọ́mọ àwọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ exam ní kínní tó bá jẹ́ pé tó bá wẹ̀ mí ò tiẹ̀ dá lọ́mọ. On a good day tí wọ́n ti bá wí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn màá tún wá send owó yẹn sí ó ṣì yẹn ṣe pé màá send owó yẹn sí mo ní má di pé mi ò ní send yẹn torí ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mo ti fẹ́ fi bàjẹ́.
Ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ẹ náà máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tó bá ti bèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo ti fẹ́ fi bàjẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ òkèèyàn wá tún ní gbé mọ́ tí bá tún wá tún yá o ó wá lè ṣe kinní wọn ní wò ó wàhálà àwọn ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so the same thing tọ́yí tí mo tún wá rí pé mo fẹ́ fi pa kínní tọ́pẹ́ tó kù tó máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi tí mi ò ní fún.
Torí kọ́tẹ̀ sọ sí sùn ẹ ti bí ìwé àti tó bá jáde ó máa dòmìnira rẹ̀ nǹkan téèyàn ń wọ́n sílẹ̀ kó má di liability síyàn lọ.
The same thing ló ní Mohbad ń ṣe fún bàbá yẹn.
Ó máa ṣe.
Òun ló ń ṣe fún bàbá yẹn. Ó ti wọ̀ lára ó ti bàjẹ́.
Àwọn ọmọ tó tún wọ́n kó sí lọ́rùn òun náà tún máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ tó tún bí ọmọ gbogbo kan bí ọmọ káàkiri ni irú ìgbésí ayé wo nìyẹn bá.
Ó ṣe wà yẹn ká jẹ́ wípé ṣé ìgbà tí mo wọ̀lú yìí ìyá mi ṣì wà láyé ńgbà yẹn àtàwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo mọ̀ pé mo rán lè máa expect kí n máa náwó owó sí wọn mo place pé wọ́n sórí sálárì ni mo wá pé àwọn tí ò kì í ṣe bóyá immediate tó súnmọ́ mi gbogbo ọmọ pé tó bá kọ́ sílẹ̀ ó máa yẹ kó kàn wọ́n náà tó kọ́ máa pè mí mo wá pè wọ́n pé máma sẹ́ǹdì eye báyìí sí lóṣooṣù ẹ fẹ́ sanwó skul ọmọ o ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yín ò yá o ẹ fẹ́ raṣọ ẹ má pè mí o oṣooṣù báyìí máma sẹ́ǹdì owó sí yín báyìí bọ̀ tí bẹ́ẹ̀ oníwà fọ yín ẹ wọ́n sọ pé ẹ má pè mí pé ẹ nídìí anything o tẹ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ fara mọ́ kí n di owó mi mú so gbàtẹ́ bá nídìí owó tẹ bá pè mí máa fún ilé tí mo bá ní àbí kí n máa fún yín lóṣooṣù tí mo fẹ́ máa fún yín yìí wọ́n ní kí n máa fún wọn lóṣooṣù látọdún tí mo ti wọ̀lú ìkọsẹ́ tó dà mí láàmú o èmi náà dẹ̀ jẹ́ owó wọn di ìwọ̀n tí mo lágbára bí mo ṣe rí pé bóyá nǹkan tún wọ́n Nàìjíríà pé bóyá àyè tí mo fún wọn gbà kan ó tún ti yàtọ̀ owó tún ti yàtọ̀ sí kí màá tún bá wọn fi increase ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ṣe understand so orí fún ọmọ wọn fẹ́ wọlé ìwé o kí nìkan wọn lè pè mí torí wọn béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi kí n tó fún wọn so àwọn náà ra maintain champion wọn pé èyí tó ń fún wa yìí ó níbi tó ń dé ẹ má jà fàyọ fọ kájọmọ yẹn ti place ó wá ní àbúrò mi kan náà cousin mi ọmọ mọ́mì mi ọkùnrin nìyẹn lá máa rojọ́ fún mi lẹ́nu àti ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ pàwọn ní Nàìjíríà o wọ́n ti fẹ́ pàwọn ní Nàìjíríà o owó ni o ó ní bọ̀dá wa kan bọ̀dá yọ ní owó ni o ní o mọ̀ kọ́ tẹ̀mí ṣe kọ́ bá balẹ̀ mi ṣe o dàpọ̀ náà máa ṣe o bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ sọ fún wọn má jẹ́ kó béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó fún wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti fi wọ́n sí payroll.
tó bá béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó fún wọn tí owó bá sí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn wọ́n máa náà ṣe ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
bó jẹ́ 5,000
tẹ̀rí tẹ́lá ti lè fi wọ́n
tó bá jẹ́ kó consistent kó máa wọlé àkáǹtì wọn.
mẹ́rò làwa náà fi àwọn èèyàn sí lọ́dọ̀ wa ní àtibọ̀dá
mi. ó yàtọ̀ sí kò fún mi rárá.
wọ́n ń pè mí mọ́ tẹ́ bá tó bá ti di gbẹ́ kó mọ̀ nígbà ìwé ìwà àkáǹtì.
ó wá ní ó dà pé màá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wá tẹ́ mi sí òun náà bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó tó bí 2-3 months tó dà tẹ́ mi sí ọgbọ́n yín pọ̀ mo ló pọ̀ o.
ṣe wá rí owó yẹn àwọn náà ti wá mọ̀ tó bá ìjọ kejì náà bá tí ì rí báyìí.
wọ́n máa kí lókè lókè.
wọ́n á ní owó ò tí ì wọlé o wọ́n máa kí.
ó ti mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lóṣù yìí ó ti mọ̀ pé òkè bóyá £100 ni òjò £200 ni ó máa ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn kò sí pé òun máa sáré káàkiri wọ́n máa gbé emotional blackmail wá àti wọn lọ síbítù o àti ìjẹun o ìyẹn wọ gan lásán bọ̀tọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bóyá ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ pé bóyá bíi ìfẹ́ wà láàrin àwọn fámìlì tẹ́lẹ̀ ọkàn ẹ̀ máa wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn. ṣe understand wọ́n ní sọ́jọ́rọ́ pé gbó ti pè wọ́n lẹ́yìn ẹ má béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ mi o nǹkan tí mo ní màmá fún yín lóṣooṣù á dẹ̀ ti jọ wà lórí ọwọ́ yẹn kájẹ pé Mohbad ó ti rí irú ọgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tọ́lọ́run ti ṣe tí kọ́kọ́ tí wà lórí ẹ̀.
mo wo láìfù yẹn ó bring wa backward in Africa to be sincere. tẹ́rí gbogbo tá a place yìí wà lórí body tá a place yẹn ẹ wo nígbà tí mo dé báyìí gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí mo bá ti ṣe àwọn àbúrò àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n nígbà tó yẹ àwọn ọmọ òyìnbó tí mo bá ṣiṣẹ́ ní ṣáájú in land that you people pay your parents you pay your brother you pay your sister your mother wọ́n ní kí n wá fáwọn náà lówó mo ní that is part of our future. wọ́n ní ṣé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe náà báwo ló ṣe ń ṣẹ́kù ẹ̀mọ̀ àwọn òkè ẹ̀mọ̀ páwọn àti náwó tí wọ́n tán weekly láti gbogbo ẹ̀ monday wọ́n á lọ sí pọ́ọ̀pù wọ́n á lọ sí ilé wọ́n á lọ gbogbo àwa ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ àbúrò ọmọ àtẹ̀tẹ̀ rí
distance relative.
mo sọ fún yín pé last week télọ̀ mi ó bá gbé fọ́tò àdìyẹ wa ìyá àwọn tó kú lọ àmì télọ̀ yín tí mo bá rán sọ ní ẹjọ́ tó yọ ọjọ́ òun lọ́pọ̀ jẹ́ pa mí èmi gan ti rìtáyà ẹ̀mọ́ pa mí kí ni mo fi ọjọ́ tó wù mí mo lọ bí iṣẹ́ sí hospital bank nìkan mo ṣe ní òtítọ́ ọdún mẹ́rin lábẹ́ fi ṣiṣẹ́ ní òṣìṣẹ́ mọ́ ó ní àjọ iyekíye ó kíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá tún gbọ́ pé yẹn wà lọ́sípítù ọkàn ní òní balẹ̀ pé tẹ́ni yìí bá wà lọ kú nìsí ṣé wọn ní sọ pé kíní kan ó ní skul ọmọ wọn ò tí ì lọ skul ọ̀hún sanwó ọlọ́mọ ìgbà
blackmail emotionally nìyẹn.
blackmail gidi mo á jókòó mo ń jọ ọ̀la fẹ́ ṣe lè dá.
ọjọ́ ọ̀la fẹ́ ṣe lè dá.
I don't know.
Àwọn tí mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n súnmọ́ mi dáadáa tí mo mọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ yìí lè pọ̀ ni mo rọra ti pè jọ. Ẹyẹ báyìí ni mo máa ṣe nǹkan báyìí fún yín. Ẹ má pè mí o. Ẹ má pè mí o.
Ọ̀tọ̀ ni àwọn àbáde mi ọ̀túnlá ni o. A fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó ọmọ o, a fẹ́ ṣe freedom o, a fẹ́ ṣe wòlímọ̀ o, a fẹ́ ṣe kí ló kàn yín èèyàn nílùú òyìnbó pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe wòlímọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń jẹran ni ẹ ṣàfowó ránṣẹ́ wọn tún ní kẹ́ ẹ raṣọ láì wálé. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú wa o. Ẹ gbọ́ ṣe rí culture wa yẹn and then ẹ rí pé nílùú yìí ọmọ gan ò rí ìyá ò rọmọ bàbá ò rí pé kinní kan and then ẹni tó fẹ́ ra lé á lè sọ á lè ra lé ẹni tó fẹ́ ra mọ́tò ara mọ́tò ẹni tó bá kú kankan ò kan yàn bọ́tẹ́ tí ó kàn wẹ̀rù ẹlẹ́rù tá à ń gbé sórí láfíríkà ló ń pa wá kú lọ. Ó ní ẹ sense of and then people have sense of entitlement bàbá ní sọ́mọ ọmọ ní sí bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n ní sàbúrò àbúrò a máa sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n yín pé to bọ̀dá mi is your responsibility to as if I'm the one that brought you to this world. Imagine sense of entitlement kì í ṣe parent nìkan.
Ó ní kan tí mo wò ní Oríyọmí Hamzat ọmọkùnrin yìí àti òun àti Géńdé Ọlọ́run ni o tó níyàwó irú ọkùnrin mo ṣe ní gan máa níyàwó tó méjì ló tóbi fàkíà báyìí pẹ̀lú àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀bí méjì wọ́n bá kóra wọn sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí wọ́n bá ní ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn orí for the past 14 years orí ẹ̀ bá pariwo pé 14 years kẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbọ́n yín kí ni àwọn òjúrò ẹ̀ àgbàdo ti wálé yẹn níbo ló ní àpé ó travel pé Manchester ló wà àgbàdo ti travel wálé láti 2011 láti wá fẹ́yàwó ni àwọn ò ti dúró ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn dẹ̀ wá àwọn pè àwọn ò rí pé kí àwọn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó bá ṣì wà láyé a máa wo wọ́n wá sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí bí ẹni pé wọ́n kí ẹ̀ fún welfare àti safety ẹ̀mí yẹn.
Nítorí báwọn ò rí gbogbo yóò ti kú ní àbóṣọ mi.
Pé àwọn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó ká ó ṣì wà láyé ni ó máa wo ètò wọn máa lè gbọ́ program wọ̀nyí. Èmi gan nígbà tí mo mú ní ó máa ga ọ pé
àṣàwọn ẹbí nífẹ̀ẹ́.
Ọjọ́ kejì tó bí Yọmí máa ṣe ṣó ló pariwo pé kíní sọ pé orúkọ ìyẹn ní sákíní ti pé ó ti pé ó rojọ́ kalẹ̀ kábàlà ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa pariwo. Wíìsàwí ìdíni ti pé ó rojọ́ lẹ̀ kábàyàlà. Ìgbà tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ní òun ò sọnù wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe òun wọ́n ní wàhálà wọn ó ti fẹ́ pa òun lòun ṣe jẹ́.
Ó sàlọ fẹ́ bí ni
ìyẹn wá
kálá bá mọ̀ ní ṣe bí Mohbad ó ti ìgbà tó wá sí lọ́dọ̀ yóò ti dúró.
Ìyẹn wá ka gbogbo nǹkan tóun ti ṣe. Ó ní fún màá yẹn gbogbo máa tó lídìí kàfé yẹn ó lábúrò òun ni ó ní nǹkan tóun ti ṣe fún ó lóun ló ń lọ yìí ó ní mọ́tò àyàtì méjì àbí mẹ́ta lòún gbé wálé fún lòún gbé sí kí ẹ pé kò sí kankan mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wáyé.
Olórí burúkú làwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti gbẹrù lórí ẹ̀ ni.
Ó ní bóyá tún sọ pé òun tún dá bísínẹ́sì kan lẹ̀ ó lọ fà àbúrò òun sì kí ẹ̀ ó ní kò sí nǹkan ó lọ tún yọ ó tún lóun tún ní ìdónílà lẹ́yìn tó ti jẹ gbogbo ayáàsì yẹn rú ó tún lóun tún fẹ́ lọ ṣe bísínẹ́sì òun tún fún ní some millions ó ní àti tó jókòó náà sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀ náà ó lẹ́yìn millions tó ń fún yẹn náà kọ́ lọ fi ṣiṣẹ́.
Imagine.
Ó lóun sáré kiri ní Manchester bíi náà ni. Ó ní èyí tó wá ṣe pápá ń bá rí ó ní ilé tóun tún wá kọ́ tóun dẹ́pọ̀ òun ṣẹ́dowó sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kó fi bóun kọ́. Ó ní nínú tó ń kọ́ títí bó ṣe ń kọ́ tóun ló ń kọ́ títí ẹ̀ nǹkan tóun ṣẹ́ǹdì sí.
Ilé ò bá parí.
Ó ní èyí ò tiẹ̀ tí wá bí ìwú nínú ìgbà tóun
dẹ̀ wọ́n parí ìgbà tó ń kọ́ méjì papọ̀.
Ìgbà tóun dẹ̀ tí wá dé ibi tó tún bá tóun dé ó ṣàrípé dà pé it's better kóun padà síbi tóun ti ń bọ̀ òun ní kí wọ́n bọ̀ òun fẹ́ ta lé òun ilé tó ń bóun kọ́ yìí náà ìgbà tóun dé tóun rí òun
láti ilé ògbó lójú kan
tóun kúkú padà síbi tóun ti ń bọ̀ òun fẹ́ ta ilé òun ó ní bí àbúrò òun yìí bó ṣe tún lọ blọọkù bó ṣe lọ kó gbogbo ilé
yóò bá kó lẹ̀
ló bá ní pé òun ò lè rílé yẹn kò jẹ́ kóun rílé yẹn ta ó náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní láti tún sọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ owó fún inland revenue tóun fi gba ìwé ilé míì ní tóun tó lè rílé yẹn ta ó ní bóun ṣe bá ẹsẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn o.
ló bá bu yẹpẹ bẹ̀.
ó ní wọ́n mọ̀ pé òun ò kú o ó ní wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ò ṣe òun o.
imagine.
ó ní ọkọ tí yẹ̀sọ́ láwọn ò rí òun ó nírọ́ ni o. lórí omi níṣẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tó sọ kíṣẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tó sọ fún yín. ó ti ní mo ti bílẹ̀ kíṣẹ́ kí n play voice yẹn ó ti ní n play ṣé gbogbo Nàìjíríà wọ́n gbọ́ àwọn tó mẹ́jọ wá ni ọkùnrin yẹn wá ń wò ló wá ní lóòótọ́ ní nǹkan tó sọ but ó ní bó ṣe jẹ́.
kó bá rojọ́ kò sáré.
ọ̀sẹ̀ wá sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé ó sá lọ ní ẹ̀gbúrú ẹ̀ rárá tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́wọ́.
olórí burúkú làwọn ẹbí mi o èpè ló yẹ kó máa ṣe fún Ọlọ́run. ó máa ṣe o máa ṣe.
ó lóun fẹ́ ní ara ẹsẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní kóun máa wà kú sí kíra.
ó sá àsálà fẹ́mi ẹ̀ ni a ní Ọlọ́run ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé kíní máa wá sọ́kàn mi màá ní ìgbà tí mo bá dẹ̀ wá sí UK kó tiẹ̀ má padà kó tiẹ̀ ọ̀rá stay sí UK ìwúlàbí bẹ́tà ṣe mọ̀ at least ó máa ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kú tó bá wà pa yẹn ìbáyẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ o Ọlọ́run o
ó
yọ Ọlọ́run ó máa ṣe o ṣe mọ̀ pé some things will happen ó máa dàbí pé kéèyàn turn the table around pé kéèyàn tó wá tó ó máa ṣe o. Look at him now. Wọ́n kàn wá gbé ẹni wọ́n kàn fi òkú ẹ̀ ráre. Josie humiliated his son in life and death. Wọ́n na ọmọ ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́. Òní wọ́n kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n ni. Ó tún wá padà dé. Èmi ni mo wà tí mo wọ white yẹn níbi tí wọ́n ti nà. Ó mà ṣe o. And then ẹ̀dẹ̀ is a bad father of the year. How can he be a good father? In what way? Olórí burúkú ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ tán ń pariwo pé you dey good. Bàbá tó sọ ọmọ nù. Ṣé orí wọn burú pé kí sọ nìkan lọmọ tó bí ni? Tó bá sọ ọmọ nù ni pé kó sọ mí nù. Ẹ tún wá ń bá ọmọ kejì tó bí lè wá ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ẹ rí pé olórí burúkú ni gbogbo ṣé ẹ rí pé Josie mọ olórí burúkú ni? Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ yí pé ọmọ yìí ò lọ́wọ́ sí ikú kò lọ́wọ́ sí ikú ẹ̀gbẹ́ ó dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ wá ẹ̀wọ̀n fún. Ṣé ẹ rí pé kì í ṣe abiyamọ àwọn ní kinní kan mo mọ̀ pé ìdájọ́ ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣá. Ọlọ́run á ṣe ìdájọ́ fún ọba dákẹ́dájọ́ ọba tí ó kì í gbẹ̀bí fáláre because ayé yìí ò lẹ̀san oníkálukú wà nígbà tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ráre tí gbogbo ara ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jẹ mọ́lẹ̀. Ìgbàlẹ̀ a máa wọ́ Ọmọwùmí láti lè tọrọ àforíjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ a máa wá Liam láti tọrọ àní òbí. Wọn kò lè ní redemption mọ́. Gbòòrò wọn mọ́. So àwọn ọmọ yìí gan ẹ wò ó. Ṣé bí this situation ẹ̀yà kan wá ń sọ pé it's time now pé kí àdúrà wa enter his brother's shoe. Ó ní Josie tó kúrò ń rò pé oróhùn máa rí bàtàn. Ẹ jù ẹ́ níbo ni orin Josie ti papọ̀ mọ́ orin Mohbad o. Ìwọ tó ń kọrin ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì orin arò ló ń kọ. Ṣé wàá papọ̀ mọ́ ni? Ọwá níwọ̀ ló kọ ní sí orin. Ṣé orin tó kọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ ń kọ ni káàtì ẹ̀ ló kọ owó òun ló ti kọ orin. Ṣé irú orin yẹn ni Mohbad ń kọ? Ó try láti rap kò mú. Ó try láti kọ àpàlà kò mú. Ó kọ Christmas carol kò mú. Èmi ò mọ ilé tó fẹ́ kọ. Ohun ẹ̀ dùn fine but kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹ rò pé gbogbo àwọn àìmọye àwọn tó wọ́n dùn ju ti Mohbad gan lọ ọni tó lọ́n bá gbé fún ni àìmọye àwọn èèyàn tó mórí kọ gan tí wọ́n débì kankan ṣé ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó mórí kọ ló wà lórí náà ń kọrin náà fi ń so oúnjẹ jẹ ni ó wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé tó nǹkan tó ní kálukú bá mọ iṣẹ́ tó ní kálukú máa ṣe là ó ti wà nínú àkọọ́lẹ̀ ni. Ó sọ fún Josie èmi ò mẹ́ni tó ríran fún pé orin lọ́mọ àkọ́kọ́ lọ jókòó sínú ilé. He doesn't need it. ó ga o tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ kó ọmọ sinmi ọmọ kún September by December kó tó di December ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́ jáde káàkiri òun lọ kọrin ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì òun lọ kọ kínní kò ń jójú ẹlẹ́yà àwọn èèyàn ń jójú ẹlẹ́yà tẹ̀lé ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ́mọ tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ló wà ní mọ́ṣúárì èmi ò máa gbọ́rú ẹ̀ rí kí ẹ gbé ọmọ tó bí sínú mọ́ṣúárì kó dẹ̀ mọ jójú ẹlẹ́yà kiri.
ó máa wá gbádá kiri.
àwa wo ni wọ́n fún ẹ lágbádá pé wọ́n rò pé akọ́tí ó.
ìdáwọn tó ń fún lágbádá nǹkan tí mo jòsí fojú ọmọ ẹ̀ àti ojú àwọn fámìlì ọmọ ẹ̀ rí àwọn náà máa rẹ́ni tó máa fojú àwọn ọmọ wọn rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń dá gbádá sí lọ́rùn tó rí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó dáa ìṣèkì tó ń ṣe yẹn náà àwọn náà máa ṣàgbákò ẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa ṣàgbákò ẹ̀ ẹbí wọn náà ti sọ fún jíṣẹ́ pé fún oníwọ̀n lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ wọn gbogbo ọmọ wọn máa kú láìpẹ́ aṣága fúlàmì ìbẹ́ lọ́hùn kékeré ẹbí ọ̀hún náà ló ní kán lọ pa wọn ò ní kọ́ o.
wọ́n tọ́ ọ lọ́kọ́ máa gbowó lórí social media kí wọ́n náà lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ wọn.
àbí òun náà jọ́sí náà dá owó fún wọn o kọ́ kíkù rẹ̀ sí kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
òun náà dówó fún wọn
kíkù rẹ̀ sí náà ọmọ mú ìwà yẹn gan ló yẹ kó lọ sípò tí aṣága fúlà.
ṣáwọn èèyàn ṣé mi ò rò pé wọ́n bímọ tó bá bímọ wọn lè máa ṣe ìdánù báyìí tó bá ń ṣe àwọn wá ti kò wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí.
irú ìwà yẹn náà mọ̀ níyàwó.
àfi táwọn ọmọ bá ti ya.
irú ìwà yẹn náà máa níyàwó lábúrọ̀dù tó wà.
wà á lè sọ obìnrin pọ̀ lábúrọ̀dù wà á lè sọ.
oríṣiríṣi ni because nǹkan tí mò ń think ni pé is it really ṣe majority of àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn jòsí mi rò pọ́n níyàwó àtọkọ.
mi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ní wọ́n ní.
because tó bá yẹ kán ní kí ọkọ mi wá bá mi níbi irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé tòun òun ṣépè.
àlẹ́ mi tí mi ò tiẹ̀ ṣe rọ́dọ̀rọ̀dọ̀ tí mi sí ní ìhà rọ́dọ̀rọ̀dọ̀ táwọn mi rí mi pé mò ń ṣe kíní ni àti ẹni sí kíní Mohbad dẹ̀ ń dá sí yìí tábà bu yín I will not like it o tábà bu yín òun ò ní like ẹ mo ní wọn ní bú mi mo mọ bí mo yẹn ṣe.
Nígbà tó yẹ mọ̀ pé gbà tó le yẹn lọmọ mi máa ń kọ́ṣàn mi ó ní mọ́mí ẹ má lọ ní high blood pressure mi nílé kókò so gbogbo ilé tí mò ń ṣe lálẹ́ ní ìsìn máa tètè ṣe ilé tí máa ṣe torí by next kìíní the next 2 weeks tó bá ti bímọ ní ìsìn kò ní á ní kì í ṣe pé ẹ wá gbọ́rọ̀ mo bá dìda ní ẹlẹ́ bá mi gbọ́mọ ó ti kìlọ̀ fún mi ó ní mọ́mí kì í ṣe pé kìíní kan ẹ máa ní ẹ máa wà lórí kìíní kan máa ṣáà máa gbọ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan yẹn ò ní kí n má ṣáà gbọ́mọ àbí yàrá mi yóò ní Wùmí lọmọ mi náà dẹ́ ń jẹ́ the same name lọ àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ mọ ó ní àtúwágé fọ ó ní Wùmí tèmi yé mi Ọláwùmí it is a nice girl but a ní mọ́mì mi fẹ́ fún wàhálà ọkọ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní alẹ́ bá sọ pé kìíní kan ẹ máa pariwo.
ọmọ abúlé mi ò ní láìkẹ́ o mi ò ní láìkẹ́ o mo ní wọ̀nyí kú mi sẹ́ẹ̀ má wọ̀rí.
a ní tí n bá ti ní nǹkan téèyàn kan ṣe fún Wùmí nìyẹn a ní mọ́mì ẹ̀ tún dé máa ní nǹkan téèyàn kan ṣe fún Wùmí kẹ́lẹ́ nìyẹn a ní máa láyé ti pọ̀ ní. Oh my God! Alẹ́yìn àti Wùmí ṣé ni Wùmí ni wọ́n náà ṣáà ń jẹ́ àbí kí ló dé? Àníbẹ̀ tí yìí ti pọ̀ jù ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ wá àní à ń ṣe nígbà àìsùn tá a máa ń ṣe nígbà àwẹ̀ yẹn. Ìgbà wa ní ìgbà láìláti ìkọ́dù yẹn ó wá bọ́ sí 2 days tí Liam máa ṣe bá dé so wọn wá ní àwọn àníkà gbómi sílẹ̀ ká sọmítì ẹkẹni so mo wá fi wọn lẹwà nílé wọn lọ́hùn so orí Instagram ni mo ti ń wo àbí kíní kàbí lórí YouTube ṣá mo wá ní Liam kí Liam má kú o kí nǹkan kan má ṣe Liam kí kíní kan ó kàn pè mí láti ilé ẹ̀ ni Mommy, you didn't put my name. You were putting Liam name. But I'm praying for you. No, I'm here on the. Èmi sàṣàlátù lọ́dọ̀ ni. Èmi sàṣàlátù lọ́dọ̀ tí yín bọ̀. Tí wọ́n náà ń ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ náà wà tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀. But you supposed to put me and my brothers now. And now you are money. So money for money fẹ́ ṣe birthday. So òde ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń ṣépè. Orí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń ṣépè kọ́lọ́n kó bá mi ré pé ó lẹ́yìn lẹ́mọ̀ ó kàn pè mí lóru ni. Mọ́mí kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? Mo ní kí ló dé? Mo ní you are putting I saw you put mo ní let me just put in because ṣẹ̀rí àyà mi ń já ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. ìpè yẹn ti pọ̀jù ara mi á máa gbóná pé mo ní èmi náà lọ́mọ náà báwo lẹ ṣe máa bímọ tẹ máa ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ if it is mi ò rí kí nàìjíríà mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà can be wicked like that in my life mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí other side of our people sáwọn èèyàn tó wicked wà báyìí kódà kó má jọ ọmọ Mohbad ọmọ yìí ọlọ́run ló ṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ wá sílé ayé máa kọ ọ̀sẹ̀já ayé mọ̀nà tó gbà wá ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí ò ní fa ni Wùmí ọmọ alọ́ba kíkiri kan máa ṣe é ṣe é báyìí mo ní sẹ́ni pé
ó ti ṣe pé bóyá tọ́lá ní ọmọ alọ́ba tó jẹ́ Wùmí.
ṣé ẹni tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ṣẹ̀ dá ẹ lè mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè fi ṣe oògùn wọn ò lè mú pé wọn ò lè mú because ẹ mọ̀ṣẹ̀.
alọ́ba ló bí Wùmí.
ó ní ó ń lu kíní sáwóró yẹn lórí TikTok Wùmí ọmọ alọ́ba àdúrà gbogbo yín kẹ́ máa lọ ṣègbà kẹ́ máa lọ ṣàwo kẹ́ máa kà báyìí mo ní ìyá yìí ti yí lórí mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn pa pé òun náà tó dà kó náà ti kó lórí TikTok lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta àárín wọn ó sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo sì rí lórí platform ẹnìkan lónìí ó kàn jókòó
yóò dẹ̀ ti blog mi torí pé ní máa ń ṣe fún wọn.
music pilot.
ó lọ sí àwọn èèyàn fọgbọ́n wá sí kíní
kọjá lọ ni mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
ó máa ṣe o so the music pilot yẹn náà kò tí ì róòtọ́ báyìí.
gbogbo wọn kò tí ì tí ì róòtọ́ nu wọn oúnjẹ tó máa jẹ.
oúnjẹ ni wọ́n fi mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ because náà bá ti ẹ̀rí pé mọ́tò ọ̀sẹ̀.
TikTok ti restrict bó ṣe máa gba owó jáde. ní ẹ̀ báyìí nísìnyí ó ní wọn ò lè gba £200 lójúmọ́. gbogbo wọn kàn ṣe oríṣiríṣi more than one platform ní so wọn lè máa rí.
nígbà tó bá yá àwọn yẹn gan ní fún wọn lówó mọ́ máa tó sú wọn.
àwọn
elébi ni £100 kí náà fẹ́ fi £100 tí òjò téèyàn náà ní ìjókòó.
$100 gan ni.
èlò wa náà fẹ́ ṣe sí o ìyẹn ni kéèyàn lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ kó mú ètò owó àánú wọn máa ṣe mí o.
àwọn ọ̀lẹ téèyàn bá ti lè ṣiṣẹ́.
ẹ̀bẹ̀ kí náà ṣe ok ẹ wá dúró owó tí paparazzi make ṣé mọ̀ pé gbà tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn paparazzi máa ń rí 2,000 people bẹ́ẹ̀ inú máa ń bí mi ní tí n bá ti wò báyìí mi ò tẹ̀ lé bá wọn jókòó síbẹ̀ because ọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa ń bí mi nú but when I looked at it middle of the night nígbà mi wọ́n á tò sí ẹ máa gbọ́ láyọ̀ jẹ́ máa jẹ́ wọ́n á. so ó dẹ̀ gba owó ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀ bolówó náà wá wà ó ti ná tán where is the money gbogbo gbàtàrí fáṣẹ kiri
yẹn. tí wọ́n lò láti máa kówó jáde náà iṣẹ́ wọn ò yọ báyìí nísìn Wùmí tún gà sọ lọ ni.
àbí ẹ wo kí lórúkọ ẹ nígbà yẹn tí a fi pè Arífá tí Arífá máa parọ́ lọ rẹpẹtẹ tí gbogbo wọn á tò sí lẹ́yìn Arífá fàájà Fẹ̀rọ̀n fàájà kìnnìkan wẹ́ràdé Westo nísìn ó ti de wúrẹ́ jẹlẹ́jẹlẹ́ ó kàn sá káàkiri ni.
fugitive ló kàn sá kiri ní
ọkọ̀ ò balẹ̀ nísìn nǹkan tó yẹ kó ti ra jáde tó wáyé pé tòótọ́ ó dẹ̀ tún lè sọ̀rọ̀ tí ìbáyé páyé gbà Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ ìlú tó ti wà tó ti ń bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
ẹni ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan èèyàn kan sọ pé ẹnì yẹn kú ó ṣí platform ó gbẹ̀nu ti ṣí platform ó ṣí platform ẹ̀ ló ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ justice kìíní kan bí màá yẹn ṣe make request nìyẹn bó ṣe gòkè lọ́ba nìyẹn.
ṣé kò sí private kò sí báyìí mọ́ ó máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ Latisne.
azin platform ti tiẹ̀ ló ṣí ní ọjọ́ yẹn lẹ́nu yẹn bá gòkè lọ́ba ló bá ní pé Westo you are not supposed to be fighting for justice for Mohbad because you are a fugitive, you are a liar, you have misled us. So you don't fit to be talking about justice for Mohbad.
Imagine.
Go and report yourself to the police. Ẹ̀rù bà ìgbà tó gbọ́ tí wọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ sáwọlé ni.
Ló wá ń wò pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀ ló wá kọ́ dákẹ́ lọ náà. You see this one, you see this man, you see. These are the people that we are talking that don't know what is happening. Ìwé ló sọ kò mọ ọkọ tó fẹ́ sọ mọ́. Ojú ẹ ẹ̀rù bà ẹ máa rí fí ẹ̀yẹ lójú ẹ pé
So wà á ti dáràn báyìí.
Ó lágbára. Area wo lẹ wà ní UK?
London mo wà.
Níbo London?
Lewisham.
Mo dẹ̀ ti gbé Lewisham rí o. Mo gbé ní Lee Green. Our Lady of Lord lọmọ mi kọ́ lọ. So but Slough làwa bí mo ṣe kúrò mẹ́rin báyìí Slough ni mo wá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Windsor.
Slough yẹn dẹ̀ lọ gbé ní ìgbà tí káńtì ọkọ̀ fẹ́ fún mi nílé nígbà kan. Slough yẹn ni wọ́n gbé mi lọ. Mo ní
èmi àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tá a jọ wá bí gbà yẹn.
Mo ní èrè èrè mo ní mo gbé kalẹ̀ ní o mo nílò. Mo fún wa ní oṣù pé I don't have anybody there akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọ mi rè wá o and school àwọn ọmọ mi yóò jìn kínní kan.
Slough dẹ̀ wá dáńsì o ṣe mọ̀ pé láti 2000 ìgbà táwa náà kọ́kọ́ dé àwọn dúdú ò pọ̀ gan. 2006 la relocate wá bí.
Àwọn dúdú ti wá pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Slough máa ti tóbi gan mọ̀ pé torí proximity to Windsor, Legoland gbogbo àwọn oríṣiríṣi Slough ti wà tó very very expensive now. So very very. So
dúdú ò sí mọ́ ń sìn.
Kò síbi tí dúdú ò sí mọ́ ń sìn o but àwọn èèyàn wá migrate wá bí gan. Because of a ní good school torí Lucia yẹn ọmọ mi àti school mo rò pé she was bullied in the school. Our Lady of Lord ló kọ́ lọ ní Lucia yẹn mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ mọ̀ sáà jẹ́ pé bàtà lọ sí torí gbà mo máa ń lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ní Maryland hospital so láti kìíní mo máa wọ Stratford gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bọ́lẹ̀ Maryland gbogbo ẹ̀ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so gbogbo àti mo wá ríṣẹ́ mi mo kàn wá sí wọ́n kọ́ company kan ló kọ́ gbé wa káàkiri àwa bíi mẹ́rin àbí mẹ́ta ló kó wá síbí so eventually àwọn tó kù láwọn ò lè dúró pé because báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ débí mo kàn decide ni pé mo ti gbé lọ́dún.
change the environment jàre.
mo change it mo wá like it so it's quiet area it's not as Lucian ṣì wà okay Lucian wà okay. Mo ti gbé ní Lee Green mo gbé ní Lee Green.
Lee Green ọdọ tí wọ́n á bí Ida Green.
Ida Green. Lọ́nà seed cup ló wà àbí ọ̀nà.
Wò sáìdì ṣe seed cup.
Ọ̀nà seed cup fún ọmọ gbogbo àwọn eré àyè. Wọ́n ṣe àwọn ọmọ mi ní ìsìn wọ́n ṣe ètò lórí locate lọ sí kìnìún SS náà ṣe move mo ní láti wá bá wọn move.
Àwọn èèyàn ṣe mú àwọn èèyàn mọ owó ní lọ́nà tí wọ́n jù ní tí wọ́n jù sí so people are really moving out. First time buyer kò lè ra lé ní London mọ́.
Generally even ní bíbá every 2 bedroom is 2,000 1,008.
2 bedroom.
Yes, 1,000. Ní Slough, àwọn ilé tó gbogbo àwọn ẹmọ wọn ṣe ń kọ́ àwọn ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Kíní tí wọ́n ṣe yìí ní sponsor tó fi kọ́ ìyẹn wọlé sìn.
Okay, COS.
Òun ló tó ayé kí ló wọ́n gan.
Òun ló jẹ́ kó wọ́n o. Àti ti student ẹ̀ mọ iye student ẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn ya wọlé ńgbà yẹn gan. Owó tó wọ́n ló jẹ́ kí ó ṣe tún lọlẹ̀ nísìn.
Mo láwọn ọmọ mi kan gan tán wá láti Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n lè kọ́pù bíbá mọ́ they have to move to Coventry. Wọ́n láwọn ò lè afford owó ilé bíbá mọ́. Láàárín bíi 2 months ago wọ́n ṣe bímọ tán báyìí náà move lọ. Fáàtì ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ hospital ó wá ní pé ó ṣe máa wọlé maternity leave pé ó ní láti tún máa wá kó tó ríṣẹ́ mi.
2,000 ní Slough.
2018 tẹ́ bá fẹ́ very beautiful houses ní 2 bedroom so 1,008 15 bá ṣe fẹ́ sí ní ṣá ó lágbára o. a ní ọmọ mi tó move lọ sí Ford ní last week tó rọ́dọ̀ mi bí ló ń gbé so kó fi settle down náà ṣẹ̀dí láti lé ní lọ́ọ̀ ló ṣe ibi ló ti lọ school so ti wá lọ orí iṣẹ́ 1 bedroom ló lọ gbà ní Iford 1,007 1 bedroom ó dẹ̀ máa san council tax lọ́tọ̀ so tẹ́kọ̀ mú àti gbogbo ẹ̀ nísìnyí máa lọ bí 2,000 plus 1 bedroom 11 floor mo ní tó bá ó ní bó bá ṣe ń lọ sókè sí ilé ṣe ń wọ́n sí lọ building yẹn ọmọ ní amẹ́ni mi tiẹ̀ tí lọ wò gan ṣẹ̀ lọ last week ni. London nísìn generally everywhere is so expensive after bá máa lọ sí outside London ló kù after bá máa lọ sí outside ló kù so àwọn very very expensive àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń ṣẹ̀dú láti.
àwọn estate agents wọn tún wá help matter mọ́. Tó bá pé law nísìn ní UK náà nísìn àwọn wẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn private landlord náà ṣe máa ń fi rent but kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí private landlord tó pọ̀ mọ́ most àwọn private landlord yẹn náà.
Wọ́n gba yẹn directly mọ́.
Bíi shed ló ń ṣe.
Àní ṣé àrí tá a bá fẹ́ gbalé wọ́n béèrè ibi iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ tí ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n máa gba reference.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà
wọ́n máa gba ìfáàtì.
Àwọn estate yẹn ó dẹ̀ tún níye wọ́n expect
ẹ̀ kó máa gbà
50 something thousand 50 something or 60 something thousand. Iṣẹ́ wo lọ fẹ́ ṣe?
Ó sú mi o. Iṣẹ́
wo lọ fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ gba 50 something thousand.
That's right. Àwọn èèyàn tí ń relocate sí tán bá ti rí i pé àwọn dúdú ṣe díẹ̀ wọ́n á yà lọ sí Canada àbí lọ sí US. Because London is very expensive to live now.
Okay, it's so expensive. So expensive.
Èmi bá ti gbẹ́rù mi ilé yá nìyẹn.
Ilé kòkó.
Ó tọ́ ni kò sí iye tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà ní pension tẹ́ lè rí náà lè nà. Ẹ máa enjoy ara yín lé tí o gbọ́dọ̀ retire sílùú yìí.
Ẹ máa fẹ́.
Ẹ lè retire sílùú yìí. Ẹ ò lè retire sílùú yìí o téèyàn bá fẹ́ enjoy. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn arúgbó ń suffer gan nílùú because the money pension money is not enough to spend it in this country. Tẹ́ bá gba pension torí mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ mi tó ń gba pension sí ó ní tó ń bá gba NHS pension tó ó máa dá mọ́ ti state pension ó ní kò tíì tó òun náà. So the best thing kéèyàn lọ máa ná Nàìjíríà. Ta ló dẹ̀ fẹ́ wá tiẹ̀ kò sí láìwò ń bì náà. Ọlọ́run kò téèyàn bá ti lè ṣe láti Ọlọ́run kò gbàdúrà.
Owó tó bá wà Nàìjíríà dùn bí.
Nàìjíríà dùn ọ máa ń enjoy ní bó ṣe dé nì 2 months mo lò ń lè nà máa lo 3 months 2 months fi ṣe máa ń lò nìyí.
Agency lè bá ṣiṣẹ́.
Mi ì ṣe agency o orthopedic mo wà but mo ti change hospital bank because mi lè máa delay bank mo hospital I just work only when I want to.
When you want to, okay.
So bọ́n bá pè mí tó bá wù mí tí ò bá wù mí mo lè lọ sí online máa kàn mo ti láwọn ibi tí mo ti. Tí mo mi ò ṣe long day mi ṣe máa ń kọ́.
Gbàtẹ́lẹ̀ lè dúró 3 minutes náà mo ṣe kí.
Ìgbà tó bá wù mí ni máa ṣiṣẹ́. Ok nísìnyí irú èyí nísìnyí mo ṣe 8 to 4. So mi ò ṣe night mo mi ò ṣe nǹkan tí bá fẹ́ ṣe mo lè ṣe twilight ní A&E àbí kí n ṣe mo máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ radiology interventional mo dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe investigation day unit àwọn yẹn nìyẹn 9 to 5 or 8 to 4 mo ti dé so at least ọjọ́ mi ṣe night mo máa ṣe kankan ọjọ́ tí ẹ bá fẹ́ téèyàn ó máa ní stage tẹ́ máa dé in life téèyàn máa ń sọ fún yẹn because wọ́n ti máa sọ fún yẹn lè gba ju 2 weeks lẹ̀ lè gba 3 weeks lọ ṣé máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ for life. Èèyàn rò pé jọ Ọlọ́run kó gbàdúrà wa téèyàn ti ṣe látọdún náà.
Ọlọ́run fa àlùbáríkà sí.
Iṣẹ́ kọ́ lówó irú ìjòsí nìsín tí ẹ bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ wọ age 50 tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí big money ẹ má sáré live a comfortable life.
Exactly.
Comfortable life ni kí lẹ fẹ́ fi mọ́tò mẹ́wàá ṣe Nàìjíríà náà ti lo mẹ́tò mẹ́wàá mélòó mẹ́ta lo mẹ́rin. You can't even afford one in this country if you don't have anywhere go ẹ máa páàkì mọ́tò yín lẹ̀ ẹ máa ń lọ bìkan ẹ kọ́ mọ́tò ẹ wọ̀ train lọ bìkan ẹ̀ yẹn ló máa fast ẹ kàn máa kó sí tráfíkì so wọ́n ti route.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ make the driving of car go so difficult níbi oríṣiríṣi fees lẹ máa san ẹ máa san congestion ẹ máa san city.
A lọ sí pati ní London. A lọ sí pati ní London. Wọ́n wá ní táyà mọ́tò wa ó tẹ first lane. Àmọ́ yí pé mi ò tètè mọ̀ because as at that time a ti move bóyá ọkọ mi ò wá rántí kò rántí change address lórí mọ́tò wa. Ṣé ìjọba máa mówó wá? wọ́n kọ́kọ́ mú 280 something pound wá lọ́kọ mi bá yarí pé mi gbọ́dọ̀ san àgbọ́dọ̀ san kinní kan ni mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ lẹ́tà mo bá ń kọ lẹ́tà pé I didn't see the àkíní kinní kan ṣe àìrọ́jọ́ yẹn báyìí mo ṣe gbéra ni mo jí lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ kùtù ni wọ́n bá tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀lì gbàtán tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo bá tẹ̀ ní bóyá wọ́n ní delivery mo bá ti bọ́ sálẹ̀ mo wọ uniform ṣe sálẹ̀ mi wọ́n bá ní pé yóò àdì kinní kan bá ní kọ́mọ kan tẹ̀lé mi kó wá bá mi gba delivery o náà bá lé mi làwọn wá wọ́n gbé £513 ọlọ́run £513 yes £513 ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tán sọ ni wọ́n ní we see that you are in a uniform mọ́ bá kàríà rẹ̀ jẹ́ rọra san owó mo san lọ́jọ́ yẹn o mo fọdùbálẹ̀ mo fi ìtọ́ni sí tiẹ̀ mi ti sin nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí mo san £513 mo ṣe san ni.
kẹjẹ wúbà lọ gan ẹni sọ pé £513.
níbo àṣà ní £100 513 láti jọ yẹn báyìí mo níṣẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ èmi ò ọlọ́run kú ṣe ibi iṣẹ́ mi 5 minutes ní sílé hospital bus ló máa gbé mi èmi ò wa mọ́tò mọ́ o mo yá gbé lẹ̀ àmọ́ mo ò dára mi láàmú pèsè ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú wa tí ò bá mi ò dẹ́ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pàtí ọ̀hún àjọ àìdíje sọ títí ìlú yìí wọ́n jẹ́ kó rọrùn fún yàn láti lè máa kò síbẹ̀ sí ní gba car parking ìjọ ní £60 ìjọ £100 ìjọ kìnnìkan ìjọ la fẹ́ ṣe yẹn dà.
ó níbi kan ní ṣé Peckham ni a drive lọ lọ́jọ́ kan ọkọ mi mọ̀ pé bus lane nìkan ni a ti wá wọbẹ̀ tán ká tó wá àwọn débẹ̀ tán ó ní ẹbí sí bus lane nìkan níbí báyìí alẹ́ dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní kó reverse padà sẹ́yìn wọ́n kú mú ìwé wá fún wa.
wọ́n máa mú kámẹ́rà tí káàkiri lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti dẹ́sẹ̀ lé bus lane yẹn ibẹ̀ yìí drive wọ bus lane àná ní táyà mọ́tò wa. ṣé mọ̀ pé táyà mọ́tò wa náà ló tẹ bus lane kì í ṣe pé àwa gangan la gba bus lane. so gbogbo nǹkan tó fi ń generate owó nílùú ènìyàn ní Nàìjíríà kò sẹ́ni tó ń san táàsì wọn ṣe nǹkan kan wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ pariwo pé ìjọba ò fún wa nígbà ìjọba ò fún wa láwùjọ. lọ́wọ́ aṣáájú wa ó ga o pẹ̀lẹ́ káwọ́ ó dà pé máa lọ sùn báyìí. àwọn ará Amẹ́ríkà náà wà wéèkì báyìí èèyàn tó bá ti dé kán máa báṣẹ́ lọ. ọjọ́ àárọ̀ mà ẹ̀sùn aláàjì àjì. ẹ jẹ́ wàá bọ̀. mo ṣe fẹ́ kúrò.
Hello, how you doing? My angel, my one and only. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bí bàtí létí gbogbo ẹ̀ dábàá? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣáà ti parí iṣu. Mo fẹ́ wá nǹkan tó fẹ́ pè. Owó lélẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣe ṣàṣẹ́gun ni. Rárá o, mo wá nǹkan tó fẹ́ pè ní. Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ kógun yẹn lè ṣẹ́ pátápátá máa ń pa. Àwọn ológun ayé wọn tó ń ṣẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá àlógún bí náà ni o. Àwọn ológun àwọn yẹn ló lógun wọn. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? In a fast hospital. Hi, my hero. Trailblazer, béèrè mi àbí? Ìyàwó yín ti mú yín mọ́lẹ̀. Ṣé òkè ẹ̀yin ò rìkọ́ọ̀dì kankan ló dà pé níyàn ṣòro ló ní rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dì? Mi ò sí ilé látàárọ̀. Alẹ́ ni mo dé. Ènìyàn ṣòro ló ní rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dì lọ́wọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá wa wá nǹkan play ṣàpẹ́ndìn. Mo wà ń bí dò but nǹkan wà active lẹ́nu rẹ̀.
Wọ́n sọ mí lọ́wọ́ adájọ́ dẹ̀ gbé sórí tébù. Meanwhile, you're right, but look at it. Sweet.
Yep, daddy. Ẹlẹ́mi sí kò sí. Ṣé jọ́ gàdí yẹn ṣe exist ni? Mi ò máa come across ẹ̀ mọ́ rárá.
Fáìlì ti wà lábẹ́ tí another result tó gbà pẹ̀lú brown envelope ti wà. Ó wà lábẹ́.
Sísá Tọ́lání ló kọ̀ tẹ̀. Ṣé gbọ́ kí ni submission kan tí IT guy ṣe? Ẹ wo mo fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ IT guy mi gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ̀rù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ díẹ̀ nínú.
Joseph Aloba, isolating Wunmi and the child. If that child, regardless of what the situation is, the Joseph Aloba and his family, is Liam not your grandchild, Baba? Abosede, is Liam not your grandchild, DNA or not? These are the injustices inside the quest for justice. There are injustices already. She has been labeled a buyer. We all got involved in it when we are doing our logical XYZ. But if we forgive ourselves and we rethink the process and we beg Wunmi for forgiveness and she says she forgives us, what can we do for him? We've done everything for Mr. Joseph Aloba for 13 months. What have we done? We seek the justice. We put in the quest. They are the one who should be putting in the fight, and we can't see the fight. What have we achieved? Maybe, just maybe, if we had been neutral and logical, and Wunmi had been accommodated and suffered, maybe she would have told us everything we need to know. Maybe at that point in time, our neutrality, the liberal aspect of our soul, will allow us to engage appropriately and leave the family to finish the family stuff and allow the truth to come out. But now that you've labeled Wunmi Ashana, Mr. Joseph Aloba, before she came out and started talking about placenta, and now you come and laugh pew and desecrate a matrimonial home by bringing Ololoso to our house. But you still went in there and call her Ashana. She sleeps around, and your son told you she will cook Indomie, put sleeping pills in there, and go out and do Ashana business. Mr. Joseph Aloba, you call yourself a pastor. Yesterday they said I shouldn't call you out. Last week they said I call you out. They call it dragging. We still have your posho cats that came to Papa platform yesterday. One of them is Zainab Balogun or whatever she calls herself, Abasha. Abasha, who has dragged you before, who is now telling people not to drag you, even though she's dragged you before. But now that she's now defending you, nobody is allowed to drag you. The same Ashana and her friend have dragged Abosede and this and that. You love Mohbad better than the mom. And then this and that. Let's stop this castigation and isolation. If If Mohbad is alive today, every one of us would have failed him. We've labeled the mom, we've labeled his wife, we've labeled his child. And the only person that we believe is holier than holy in this whole process is the enigmatic, the one and only enigma, Joseph Aloba.
Wow.
Who people steadfastly believe when he speaks is consistent, because that is how God made him. I don't want to go into any negativity about this guy, but Jack, do you think what we've done to Wumi in the last 13 months is just? Or do we just carry on labeling her and just throw the keys away and just believe she doesn't deserve anything from Mohbad because this family wrangle, this DNA, the family are there to cheat her out of what is due to her? What says you, Jack?
I'm going.
What's it done?
Mo ti fẹ́ lọ kẹ́rù mi o, tó bá jẹ́ bákan náà ẹ tọ́jú ilé o, ẹ gbé gbogbo àwọn tẹ bá fẹ́ gbé fún bébì mi fún. Ọlọ́run ti kó sí wọn nú.
Ẹ jọ, how many minutes ni fídíò yẹn? How many minutes?
Ọ̀pọ̀ rárá o, but tó make sense die. Òun yẹ pẹ̀lú fídíò á ní kó rẹ́kọ̀dì náà pẹ̀lú ìlọ́sọ̀rọ̀. A máa play fún wa later. Mr. Dukia, IT guy, níṣẹ́ ló ń lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì gbogbo ní mi ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ látàárọ̀. ń bọ̀.
What is wrong with us? Have we lost our soul? If Mohbad can conduct himself the way he did when he was alive, why are we sitting here supporting Joseph Aloba, isolating Wumi and the child? If that child, regardless of what the situation is, Joseph Aloba and his family, is Liam not your grandchild, Baba? Abo said, is Liam not your grandchild, DNA or not? These are the injustices inside the quest for justice. There are injustices already. She has been labeled a liar. We all got involved in it when we are doing our logical XYZ. But if we forgive ourselves and we rethink the process and we beg Wumi for forgiveness and she says she forgives us, what can we do for him? We've done everything for Mr. Joseph Aloba for 13 months. What have we done? We seek the justice. We put in the quest. They are the one who should be putting in the fight, and we can't see the fight. What have we achieved? Maybe, just maybe, if we had been neutral and logical, and Wumi had been accommodated and softened, maybe she would have told us everything we need to know. Maybe at that point in time, our neutrality, the liberal aspect of our soul, will allow us to engage appropriately and leave the family to finish the family stuff and allow the truth to come out. But now that you've labeled Wumi Ashana, Mr. Joseph Aloba, before she came out and started talking about placenta, and now you come and laugh pew and desecrate a matrimonial home by bringing Loloso to our house. But you still went in there and called her Ashana. She sleeps around. Your son told you she will cook indomie, put sleeping pills in there, and go out and do Ashana business. Mr. Joseph Aloba, you call yourself a pastor. Yesterday they said I shouldn't call you out. Last week they said I shouldn't. I call you out. They call it dragging. We still have your posho cats that came to Paparano's platform yesterday. One of them is Zena Balogun or whatever she calls herself, Abasha. Abasha, who has dragged you before, who is now telling people not to drag you, even though she's dragged you before. But now that she's now defending you, nobody is allowed to drag you. The same Ashana and her friend have dragged Abosede and this and that. You love Mohbad better than the mom. And then this and that. Let's stop this castigation and isolation. If Mohbad is alive today, every one of us would have failed him. We've labeled the mom, we've labeled his wife, we've labeled his child. And the only person that we believe is holier than holy in this whole process is the enigmatic, the one and only enigma, Joseph Aloba, who people steadfastly believe when he speaks is consistent, because that is how God made him. I don't want to go into any negativity about this guy, but Jack, do you think what we've done to Wumi in the last 13 months is just? Or do we just carry on labeling her and just throw the keys away and just believe she doesn't deserve anything from Mohbad because this family wrangle, this DNA, the family are there to cheat her out of what is due to her? What says you, Jack?
Yeah, the IT guy.
You're right, but look at it this way.
Yes,
What if?
Okay.
Okay, Eshima. I love the fact that IT guy said what we have done to me, the we, which means we all include ara ẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. Òun náà mọ̀ pé òun ti ṣe àwọn nǹkan tí kò dáa in the past. So I would say thank you for that. And I'm so sure that a lot of them not really got to share anything, but because of the ego in them, they cannot come out openly. Láti lè sọ wípé no, this is not right. Òun ló ṣe wò wípé ibẹ̀ yẹn làwọn fẹ́ kú sí. Mi tí lè sọ̀rọ̀ much by tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Yeah, okay. The truth be told, me, I'm not surprised. Maybe because I know, but then they are coming back to their senses gradually. Because I feel like they know what they are doing from the beginning, and they know what they really want from this whole thing. Yeah, maybe probably somebody tries to pay them off, a lot of them, to do all this, or out of their wickedness or anything. Mama out of their wickedness or something. But to me, no believe on people because ikú Mohbad ń ṣe nǹkan tó le tó yẹn téèyàn máa ní èèyàn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ronú báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ó rí báyìí. Them saying ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa, and when we have 26 people don't interrogate the police station lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ nǹkan tó gbogbo alárí bọ́dì mọ̀ tí a jẹ̀rí nǹkan kan tó dàbí wà pé bí èèyàn stab èèyàn or èèyàn ṣe nǹkan fún èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀, and this set of people still tries to come out to tell us that wọ́n pa ni, wọ́n stab ẹ̀ ni, wọ́n fún lóògùn jẹ ni, wọ́n ṣe kíní kan ni. But èmi mọ̀ pé they used to say something, wọ́n ní bírọ́ sáré lógún ọdún òtítọ́ á lè bá lọ́jọ́ kan. So let's believe that the truth is coming out gradually and it's coming out at the right time. Whether we like it or not, one way or the other, I feel like nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó ní láti ṣẹlẹ̀, and ó ti wà destined that it will happen. And we might feel like this thing happened because of Omomi or because of Mohbad, but then ó lè jẹ́ fún láti help àwọn èèyàn kan in future to come. on how to stand their ground, on how to react to things about life, how to behave. And about marriage too. One way or the other, this whole justice for Mohbad is helping us, like, is to think. It's helping us to think and to be able to see the light and the dark in our journey. Some of us, there are things that we don't look out for in our marriage. There are things that we don't care about in our marriage. But one way or the other, seeing this happening, we believe that yes, we need to make some amendments, some corrections before it's too late. It might be from probably you have a husband that doesn't really talk to you, that doesn't say a lot of things to you, that even when they are sick, they don't get to tell you. Now you now know better on how to, like, hospital. It might be you having in-laws that have been showing you some red lights and you're looking down on it that kilo come. This is another angle for you to think ahead. It's not as if but then it could dojo. How do you manage things? How do you package yourself to put things together? Someone reached out to me some time ago. I think when I was checking my WhatsApp this afternoon, I came across that text. I don't know if the person is here because somehow maybe I'm going to neglect message here. The person was like, can we treat a topic that how be obìnrin live life if anything happens to their husband? And also, we should try and discuss about àwọn obìnrin tó ti kó gbogbo ayé wọn sí ọwọ́ ọkọ wọn already. Tí nǹkan kan bá lọ ṣẹlẹ̀, I think she's trying to, let me use Mo and Omomi as an example. If Omomi has been an hustler and she's working back and forth, and probably she joint accounts in everything they do it together, and this kind of thing happens, and the family are not even ready to listen. Boya we're not needing owó yẹn, boya ẹjọ́ put owó yẹn together and or something. I think the lady is trying to say, in fact, only we, I'm sure she's using herself as an example. She said we, that we've had to put we've had to put all our hard earn in one basket with a man. That is to tell you that one way or the other, people are learning. I'm sure that woman has done that, probably she joint accounts and everything. One way or the other, wake up and pay. Show makes sense. Should we still do that? Because some of these families are funny. If Mommy had had such with her husband now, do you think they will even want to hear about it? Even if it's true or not, okay, in all honesty, this even if the fact that Umfuni that support, and we can see a video. In fact, there's one video, more video in school. I've been called that participate more play. Manager lo tell that video they snapped is it behind a car? Timu wore one black gown. Timu wore one stonewatch jean. Is it a stonewatch or a white jean? Tojo drew like the motto. Who was putting on the silpers? That picture, she was saying that one invite perform in school here. As manager at the artist, just to try to package themselves. In fact, what more photo money, I will manage a artist. ìkan ògbé kan ni mo rí nínú nǹkan tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀. But then they were still growing, and nǹkan tó fi ipò jẹ́ best tán lè ṣe gbà yẹn ni. That take us back to àwọn títí DNA, the NDLA, sorry. Ká nígbà yẹn tó ti sọ shoot tó bá yan ọlọ́tẹ̀ ń bọ̀ ńkọ́. Before now, bóyá obìnrin mi ò bá ti wà nílé mọ́, a sọ pé àfikún yọ Mohbad, but then tọ́lọ́jọ́ every one of us bá dé a máa lọ ni ikú òjẹ̀ dọ́jọ́ àrùn òdòṣù. Tọ́lọ́ bá sọ kọ́kọ́ ló máa kọ́kọ́ lọ, tọ́lọ́ bá sọ pé ìyàwó ló máa kọ́kọ́ lọ. But it's nǹkan tí tá a lè ní kó má ṣẹlẹ̀ ni ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Everybody bá dé bus stop a máa bọ́lẹ̀. And that is why sometimes I take my time to think deeply. Right inside my house, ọjọ́ kan èèyàn máa kó fayé òṣì yẹn sílẹ̀. If you've not been thinking about the last day, it's very necessary. There are times I look into my kids' eyes and I feel like, oh God. Same thing I do to my mom. When I look into my mom's eyes, my dad's eyes, I'll be like, ìjọkọ̀ àwọn bíbí máa fayé sílẹ̀. All these things, ó máa help wa láti live a righteous life. It helps kéèyàn má wálé ayé mọ́yà, kéèyàn má lólé ayé bíi àwa má ìlò àgbàlẹ̀ má sọ Yorùbá yẹn. So tá bá fi dídà gbogbo àwọn people yìí, they know what they are doing. Me, I was just patiently waiting for days like this that they will all realize. They know, so it's not what they even realize. One way or the other, they will all come out to say, okay, okay, àwa náà ti yòówó àti yòówó. Ọbẹ̀ tá bá fi àbò sísè ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń jóná lọ́ máa ń pẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ́ má bínú jàre àwa kan ò mọ̀ òwe. But I know what I'm trying to point out there. Èké pa wọ́n pọ̀ wọ́n dọ̀rẹ́, àbòsí pa wọ́n pọ̀ wọ́n dọ̀rẹ́. At the end of it, àbòsí àtèké yẹn ló máa tú wọn ká. Okay, ó máa rú paná. Ọbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fàbòsí sí ó máa rú paná. Tó wáyé pé nǹkan tó mú yín come together is láti write èèyàn off, láti gbéyàn ṣubú, láti dìtẹ̀ èèyàn, kò kí ń last. But tó bá gbé nǹkan tó gbé yín come together ó kàn wá naturally. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá nítorí ẹ fẹ́ dìtẹ̀ èèyàn, kò ń ṣe pé bóyá nítorí ẹ fẹ́ gbìmọ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ àbí ẹ fẹ́ gbìmọ̀ ìparun tèèyàn kejì ni. Ó máa last. But tó bá ti mú àbòsí dání ẹ pé óyá ẹja lọ recruit ara wa, a máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ni, kíní kan máa ṣe kíní kan ni. All those things don't last. Even táwọn tó ń ṣe original iṣẹ́ oògùn abẹnú gọ̀ǹgọ̀ lójú méjèèjì gan tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ fúnyàn kò ń ṣe. Because ìbílẹ̀ gan ò wá bòsí. Òun ni nǹkan tó ṣe ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tán fi àti wọ́n de padlock ni, àtán lọlé aláwo ni, àtán ṣoògùn ni, everything is coming out with ease. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá agbára tí Wùmí ní ló fi ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n lẹ́nu. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá spicy gist ṣó ṣì wà láyé ṣá, it's been long. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá agbára tẹ́nibọ̀dì ní ló ń gbé wọn jáde. So one way or the other, these people they know the truth. Wọ́n kàn decide láti máa package irọ́ káàkiri. And that is why I don't stress myself over their nonsense. Mi kì í fẹ́ stress ara mi. Because mo believe pé wọ́n mọ tòótọ́. Wọ́n mọ̀. Oh, good for you. Bóyá nítorí mi ò ń lọ kiri ṣá. So I don't understand. So I'm not surprised seeing IT guy talking and all. I don't I don't kò kàn mí o. Kò kàn mí. Because tèmi bíi pé wọ́n mọ òótọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn yà ká ni. Àwọn tó bá yọ̀ǹgì nù wọ́n ti fojú bọ́ pátá nídìí Mohbad. Pé káwọn tiẹ̀ gbọ́ kárọ̀tì bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ káwọn tiẹ̀ gbọ́ṣẹ́ wò. Ṣó korò ni, ṣó dùn ni, ṣó kí ni, ṣó tínrín ni. They want to know what is under there. Some of them. Some of them just feel like we can't find love. You have the opportunity to find this love. Maybe you didn't protect him enough. Everybody ló ní reasons to their belief, which I'm sure of. But pé wọ́n believe pé Mohbad ló pa, a lot of them knows pé nǹkan ló pa. They know. But wọ́n fi pain títí wọn, wọ́n fi ń react. Wọ́n fi pain títí wọn, wọ́n fi ń ṣe justice. Abájẹ́ wo dáadáa, the last time I checked, Wùmí kọ́ ló kó bá wọn. If there's anything I'm going through, carry your cross, face your life. Fàyè ọmọ lọ́mọ sílẹ̀. The time you are using, the energy you're using to say somebody must come down when you are not even God. Use it to take care of yourself. Use it to look after yourself. Use it to work on yourself. Mi ò rò pé mo ní much láti sọ because then ẹ má bínú. Mo ní headache kan, mo kàn try láti manage ara mi láti sọ̀rọ̀ because I don't want everywhere to be that dry. I want us to keep it lively. Tí àwọn tí ọmọ wa bá wa stream tó fi máa dé. But I wish I can say a lot tonight because everywhere is cool and calm. But ẹ̀yin tẹ́ rán èèwọ̀ sí ojú mi, tẹ́ paná ojú mi kan, ẹ ṣe eré o. So nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n gentle lẹ́nu ni ẹ̀ ṣe I've been having headache because of the boil I have in my eye. So, but then all area cool and calm. I'm not bothered about is that. Okay, Dr. Mulaya, yeah, thank you, sis. So they all know what they are doing. To me, they know what they are doing. I'm going to go comment section, this is everything lataro, but then I just feel like let me take that rest and take my mind off on social media for now. Oh, tó bá wọn nìyẹn o. Ètò báyìí mi, òun ni we moving on, ọmọ mi moving on, we want to move on, ọmọ mi want to move on. We don't have gbogbo ìtàwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe dá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ padà yìí. We know it will get there. We know. So I'm not surprised because I know it will get there. Gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo ẹnu sí kí ni wọ́n ti fi búgbìn, wọ́n máa ṣe fi wá fi gbolẹ̀. They will come back to their senses one way or the other. Àwọn alákọ̀ọ́ bá wọn package ẹ̀. And one thing I notice about them is tó bá gbé wá tàbá ti gbà wọlé báyìí, ó kú síbẹ̀ immediately nìyẹn. Ibi tó ti gbà wọlé yẹn bẹ̀ ló máa kú sí. Tó bá ti ń bá wọn fọwọ́ pa lórí, máa gbégbékúgbé wá bá wa ni. Wọ́n máa gbégbékúgbé wá bá wa ni kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú wa. Yeah, I know. Ẹnu wọn ìmọ̀ nǹkan máa fẹnu wọn gbolẹ̀. I know it. I was just not sure of when it will happen. But then, gbogbo náà lárí tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Ọlọ́run ò fi ọmọ mi àti Liam sílẹ̀. Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ gan ò fi ìyàwó àtọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Èèyàn tó bá wà in spirit gidi, ó máa mọ̀. Pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Wọ́n bá gbé conspiracy jáde léni báyìí déédéé ni kílẹ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn tó ṣú ó ti domi. Ayọ̀ wọn ò jẹ́ ń da lẹ́ndì other side yẹn. Tó bá celebrate tán jubilate láàrin few minutes. Kẹ́ tó mọ̀ ó ti domi. We are here, rolling strong. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kọ́kùn lè bá Fun wa jẹ́ lọ́la o. We're having fun tomorrow, whether they like it or not. I will never know àgbọn kankan. I will never go association of Anirun. Èmi ò bóyá kí n just speak for myself. Mi ò ní rònú mi gbọ́ pa o. Ọlọ́run á ràn gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́. Tá bá ti fi odidi 1 week, tá bá ti fi ṣe kíní. Please, yes, please. What time, Ogami? Yeah, we picked 8 p.m. Nigerian time. 8 p.m. Nigerian time. So call on Joko, ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Let us come out together to have fun. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká wá bother too much about their nonsense. Because mental health wa náà wà important o. Bringing DJ or bringing Olorin up is not free o. We are paying for it, but because we feel like we need it. One way or the other, we need to help ourselves. We need it. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ìgbà la máa bá àwọn ọ̀bọ jáwúra. No mama gbé conspiracy orí burúkú wa táwa náà mama bá wọn gbà wọlé. I need it. We need to let these people know that gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbé wá yẹn, àwa ò rán o. Dead before arriving you. So when they are saying they are nonsense, one way or the other, our mama ṣeré pàtí our mama cash too so. Gbogbo nǹkan tá bá fi ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ṣe Monday to Friday ṣe gbogbo gbàsgbòs. Let's have time to ease the stress. Let's have time to ease the stress because kò kí n funny. Ká má kọ̀ máa hard mọ́. Ẹ wo last week àbí upper week tá ṣe tá polórin wá yẹn. Ká tó mọ everybody sí in fact ó kọ̀ ẹ́ pé gbà tó fẹ́ máa dùn sí ni olórin lọ ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ayé ò le tó yẹn o. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti fún wa ní high blood pressure nsìn àbí wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí BP èèyàn ti rise lódìlódì. Ṣé wọ́n á bọ́ síta nsìn wọ́n á máa sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ nsìn báyìí ẹ máa wò pé níbo lẹ fọpọlọ yín sí tẹ́lẹ̀. But then, it is what it is. But please, ẹ má jẹ́ kí kíní gbogbo nǹkan anything táwọn bíbí ò bá máa sọ. Ẹ má yẹ ká jẹ́ kó máa get into us too much mọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Àti kọjá gbogbo yẹn. Gbogbo ní conspiracy nǹkan tá ti kó lórí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tán ló ń padà gbé jáde wá yẹn. Àwọn fúnra ara wọn ló máa yanjú àwa ò mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Mo jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé gbọ́n ìgbé conspiracy voice note jáde ọba ṣe kíní kan yẹn. Ẹ wo àmọ́ pa ẹ̀. We don't want to know about it. Ẹ lọ debunk ẹ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbé jáde náà ni kẹ́ lọ debunk ẹ fúnra ara. Ẹ jọ ṣé wọn debunk ẹ báyìí because mo gbọ́ lẹ́nìí tán ní láti sọ pé fake ni o kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi tí mo jẹ́ sọ pé ẹ lọ debunk ẹ fúnra ara ní ògọ̀. It's not everything la máa bá àwọn people debunk. Tó bá ti gbé dé ẹ káàbọ̀. Tá bá ti yẹ̀ wò a sọ fún wọn pé òkè lè àgbà wọlé ẹgbà ilé sàn. Òkè lè wà òkè àwà òkè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. They can't force us. They can't force anything on us. Kíkéré labẹ́rẹ́ wá kéré à ń ṣe mímí fàdíyẹ. Bó tiẹ̀ lè jẹ́ pa kéré Ọlọ́run tó wà lẹ́yìn ọmọ mi ó tóbi. Platform wọn ẹyọ kan 300 and something ló máa wò wọ́n and they might have 3-4 tó máa sílẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn jẹ́ máa wò wọ́n. But maybe in Bumi side, maybe I'm not even more than 2, 3, 4 and we don't get to open every day. But torí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń jẹ́ Ọlọ́run síbẹ̀. Tó jẹ́ ṣì máa jẹ́ Ọlọ́run síbẹ̀. Kò ní fi wá sílẹ̀. Kò jẹ́ ní jẹ́ ká tẹ́nìtì ká. Wọ́n á dáàbò bo àwọn títí wa tán wà káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè ayé. Wọ́n ní fókù kankan nu wọn ránṣẹ́ sílé àtàwa náà. Àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run á dájú lórí gbogbo wa. Please allow me to mute for now and I will appreciate if we have something doing. Lágbo ṣe dákẹ́ yẹn ló jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. It's not as if it's that easy for me. But because everywhere is too cool. Yeah, that's
But I will wear one speak to cover my body.
Do fish and plain color.
Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin náà yín bàbá.
Mo ní ká máa fi ilé ìgbọ́ lọ́nà kò ṣe láti ìbọ̀dẹ́. Wọ́n bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré ẹnìkan request yìí tí mo fẹ́ fi lé pé mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó wá sí comment section kọ́ Vanessa òun request.
Ó máa ti request pẹ̀lú para wa ni mo rò pé mistake kó bá.
Tó bá fẹ́ gùnkè jẹ́ kó gùnkè o.
Èmi rò para wa ni. Èmi rò pé mistake ló fi ń rí pé ajẹ́ kó wọlé tó bá fẹ́ wọlé.
Èmi náà wò bóyá mistake ni o. Kí tó sọ nǹkan tí ó wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀wọ̀n ti jábọ́.
Mo máa ń pìkẹ́, ó máa ń sá fún para wa ni.
Òun náà mọ̀ ara wa kan tó lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá ló wà. Sọ́ọ̀rì wo lẹ ṣe? Ṣára wa ni yín bí báyìí. Tó ń ṣépè fún Liam ní comment section ẹ̀. Ṣára wa ní ẹ̀ tó ń gbé Liam ṣépè ní comment section ẹ̀. And you left it like that. Ó sì bo ni ká ló mọ bí tó ti wá.
Because she's always here requesting. I always see her request. It might be a mistake.
Post sílẹ̀ ó ní ó post kìíní sórí fídíò Karimo debunking Momowumi accepting to do DNA after a year. Ẹ ń ṣe èrè náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ dúró láyé yìí ṣó èpè ó sùn yín ni. Ẹ ṣe láìkí orí burúkú báyìí náà. What are you talking? What are Larry make bani for your wedding day? You don't know. What did you post on your wall? What is on your wall? Wá bí báyìí ẹ máa request wá bí báyìí máa type nonsense in comment section. Wọ́n máa ṣòṣì lórí page yín. You cannot control your page and you are coming here. Àfẹ́ gbogbo vibes wèrè yẹn mọ́. Ẹ kó ṣì yín dànù. Àti pé àwáyàn àti pé ń bí báyìí. Then what are you talking about? What are you? Àti pé ń bí àwáyàn now. Àbẹ̀wò lò ṣì gan. You need to calm down. I am so confused. You'll be confused. Is it not? Are you not Vanessa? Didn't you post Karimo's video on your page? Didn't you? Ẹ máa confuse pàánù bó ṣe confuse yẹn ó máa confuse de bí n pé ó máa develop Alzheimer. You did not post. Ta ló wá post eku?
Vanessa, why are you lying?
Exactly.
It's right there on your post.
Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé no, I do not post. Ẹ ya wèrè.
It's right there.
So is it today that you posted? Jenny, you did something saying is not. You didn't do it like publicly.
Èyí tó pẹ́ tí débí kankan lé ayé yín. Ẹ máa ṣe bí ẹni pé ẹ̀yin lọ́lọ́run gbà fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ sì mọ orúgbèsí ayé tó máa gbé ni. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ni relationship dépò tẹ́fẹ́ má rí rárá. Wọ́n ń gbọ́ ọmọ kókó tí ò mọ̀ kankan. Wọ́n dàbí post tí ò lè delete wọn. Gbogbo èròǹgbà yín fọ́mọ mi bó ṣe máa rí fún gbogbo yín nìyí. Ó ní jèrè. Olùṣe aláyé bàjẹ́ group of company. Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé what do you mean? What are ni? Good night. Have a good night. O tún rejoin. Ṣé o ti lọ wo page ẹ fúnra rẹ̀ àbó tí ì lọ rí? Ṣé o ti lọ wo post ẹ fúnra rẹ̀ àbó tí ì lọ wò?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ make request kan nítorí ẹ má bínú ṣọ́bí mi o, ẹ má bínú.
Yes ma.
Kí n tó sùn lálẹ́, mo fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún nǹkan kan and I'll be happy if we all can do it tomorrow. Ìmọ̀ bí tẹ́ ti fẹ́ lọ rí logo ọmọ mi. I just want us to do something extraordinary tomorrow. Tá bá ti fẹ́ ṣe party yẹn, even before the party, tí bá máa jí láàárọ̀ ọ̀la, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá máa wà lórí platform yìí tẹ́ máa jókòó. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kíní wa yìí, kí lorúkọ ẹ wà yìí, logo irun wa yìí, òun ni kí gbogbo wa wọ̀ lọ́la. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ni o, mi ò ṣakọ o. I want this thing to go viral on TikTok tomorrow. I think it's today already in Nigeria. Don't mix it up. So aṣọ tá mú fún party bá fẹ́ ṣe lọ́la, ẹ tá mú. Dupsy ní fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ máa on mute, ẹ tún wá máa pariwo síyàn létí. orí fọ́ mi ò lè pariwo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ aṣọ tá fẹ́ fi ṣe ṣó lọ́la yín dì ọmọ ọgbọ́n lẹ́nu sínsìn aṣọ tá fẹ́ fi ṣe ṣó lọ́la nìyẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní ẹ béèrè fún lọ́dọ̀ mi lórí WhatsApp máa sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wọ̀ ẹ má wulẹ̀ bọ́dà láti wá sí pàtí wa lọ́la because now nǹkan tí ẹ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fúnra wọn ni we are not planning this before but officially we are saying it now that our party tomorrow will be us celebrating this great achievement of our darling daughter, our sister, our baby girl, and nǹkan tá a fẹ́ fi ṣe nìyẹn. Mo kàn rò ó sìn ni o, it's not as if there was a plan before. Bàbá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ nísinsìnyí pẹ̀lú Vanessa àbí kí lẹ gbé wá yìí. Mo kàn wò pé what can we do to even make as in ká lè tún fún wọn ní injection.
Wọ́n lè bàjẹ́ sí i. Kó lè máa lọ́ọ̀nì ẹ̀ lọ́la ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ní èyí kúre.
Ó lè bàjẹ́ sí kí ara yín yẹ kó lè dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ fi wọn. You want to fulfill more of it. Mo kàn rò ó sínsìn ni. I did not, in fact, mi ò mọ bó ṣe wá, bó ṣe nǹkan tí mo yẹ pé tí nǹkan bá wá báyìí máa kọ̀ sáré sọ. Please, I would love us to do that. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti wà lénìí tẹ́ wà awake ẹ lọ get logo yẹn bá wa wọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tí mọ̀ tá bá tí I might not be available when I'm sleeping ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà available ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tí wọ́n sí nígbà tá a sọ kán mọ̀ pé a ti mú aṣọ. Aṣọ tá fẹ́ celebrate lọ́la òun ni logo wa ẹ̀. We want to put it on tomorrow. We want to celebrate it. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ fúnra wọn ni. What we were planning to do tomorrow was just to ease our stress and just dance and do. You understand? We want them to cry. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ ọ̀tá náà ẹ lè wá. Ẹ lè lọ screenshot ẹ lórí page àwọn èèyàn tán post ẹ. I think I have it on my page. You can screenshot it on my page, then use it. It's on my page. Tẹ́ bá screenshot ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹ máa rí. You understand? Let us do it.
Gbogbo energy ta ní fún ọmọ òun mi ni. An energy àwọn wèrè yẹn wọ́n sí gbogbo yẹn jẹ́ àbí energy business ẹ̀ ṣe máa grow bó ṣe máa move yes that's the energy we have.
We should move off this nonsense. Bóyá wọ́n fi àwọn àgbà realize ọ̀rọ̀ wọn bóyá wọ́n realize kó kàn mí. Kó kàn mí. This violence colour ẹ jẹ́ ká paint ẹ̀ ní TikTok lọ́la. Some people will say lilac. Let's paint it everywhere. Let it go viral. Let them all see it. Ẹ gbé logo yẹn wọ anywhere. Ẹ gbé wọlé ẹ lọ fi counter àwọn ẹ gbé wọ everywhere. Ẹ tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú ẹ tẹ̀ wọ anywhere. Ẹ fi fọ́ wọn lójú ẹ fi gbá wọn létí ẹ fi rùn wọn lẹ́nu.
We are launching it tomorrow and we're going to go far.
Officially on Tennis Pro. Never noticed we don't said anything about it. Like we are just trying to put a lot of things together. Officially on Temis platform, we are launching our baby girls business that has come to stay tomorrow. Today in Nigeria already, 8 p.m. Nigeria and UK, 8 p.m. today. Awala ti wo today lodo tiwa. 8 p.m. We are launching this logo. Logo Ilama Koko launch. We're launching it. It's about to go down. We want to shake it. Let them feel it. See them go feel it. It's about time for them to feel it. Ejo, please. Ẹ má pẹ́ dé o. Ẹ má pẹ́ dé o. Tẹ́ bá pẹ́ dé ẹ ní rí ilẹ̀kùn wọlé o. Tẹ́ bá pẹ́ dé no come late o. Tipátipá ti tán. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ wá o. Comment section gan ká máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó máa lilac lọ ni kó máa violent lọ ni. Kí gbogbo wọn mọ̀ pé bí a ṣeré ẹ ṣáré sí On this platform, we are not joking, no. Yeah, mo ti ń feel àwọn èèyàn mi, wọ́n ti lọ ń wọ aṣọ yẹn, inú mi ń dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wọ yẹn. Ẹ má bá mi gbé wọlé, má bá mi gbé wọlé báyẹn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. We want to paint everywhere tomorrow on TikTok. If I don't fi dídá mi gan, a máa ṣe patí yẹn látàárọ̀ wálẹ̀ níbo ẹ má wọrí ẹja ṣe ní 8. Ẹja kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kán sunkún, kọ́kọ́ ṣàkàkọ̀ lọ káwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ránṣọ, kán lọ ránṣọ, àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ gba tiwọn lọ́dọ̀ télọ̀ kan gbà á, àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ kan lọ, àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe àwọn amendment kéékèèké kan, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So a máa fún yín ní time yẹn títí di 8 p.m. Nigerian time lọ́la. Wá ti di 8 báyìí a máa ṣáná sí loud lórí TikTok ni. We want to party hard. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní orí fífọ́ mi ò ní lọ, tí n bá jó máa lọ wèrè la fi ń wo wèrè.
Ẹ sọ fọ́tún ba náà kó wá náà sí ẹ̀ káwọn náà máa ṣọ.
Oh, okay. Ẹ bá ní bóyá ẹ má wọrí kinní kan ló ń ṣe tẹ́ nǹkan kò ṣe mí o, ẹ mọ̀ pé tí bá ti gbọ́lù kí n má gbọ́lù ni o, bí mò ń kú lọ báyìí bá gbọ́lù má dìde. You don't even wear am, you no be say you just iron am. This one wey you don wear, Robinson, you don wear am, you come say you don iron your clothes. Ẹ wọlé láti ní lọ.
Sí dandan
ẹ wọ in fact lórí platform mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ nipples up ní dress code kí nipple yẹn jáde lórí lábẹ́ logo wa yẹn kó jáde ẹ jẹ́ kán wọ orí kìíní even DJ gan máa gbé sí background lọ́la àráyé àgbọ̀n kankan.
Ṣé lóòótọ́ lẹ́ ń sọ àbí rọ́?
Ọ̀túnba I'm not joking. Ọ̀túnba I will talk to you. Mi ò ṣeré o. Ọlọ́run.
Ìgbà mo tiẹ̀ wá wọ gbogbo orúkọ àwọn FIT list tí mi ò rí ṣọ́bí mi ń bẹ̀ inú mi dùn.
Ṣọ́bí mi wà ń bẹ̀ náà ọjà invite ṣọ́bí mi. Pressure náà ti lọ wọṣọ ó yá àwọn ọmọ oró wà ní comment section ṣá. Ó fẹ́ tí sun ní náà gbogbo yín.
Mi ìgbọ́ ọkọ̀ tẹ̀wé.
Wọ́n nígbà táwọn ò ti rórúkọ yín ń bẹ̀ nínú àwọn dùn. Nínú àwọn invite.
Inú orúkọ wo lẹ tún ti rórúkọ mi? Ọ̀túnba ṣe bá ti parí ìjà yìí lánàá. Ọ̀túnba ṣe bá ti parí ẹ̀ lánàá. Kí ló tún wá ṣẹlẹ̀ lénìí?
Àgùsọ pàǹjà mo nígbà tí mo wo àwọn FIT tí mi ò rórúkọ yín bẹ̀ mo nínú mi dùn ní mo sọ.
Wọ́n nínú ìṣe máa dùn tẹ́ka lórúkọ mi. Mo jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ka ìjà ń bẹ̀ ní pé báwo lè ṣe ní forúkọ jẹ́ mímì sí invite? Ọ̀túnba tí ń jojú ayé o.
So there's one thing about Payme's platform. A máa ń fẹ́ shock àwọn èèyàn. A máa ń gbé wá unaware so that nobody go copy our plan. So wọ́n la jù sí yín ní 9 minutes yẹn. It's happening live here tomorrow. We are launching our baby girls brand tomorrow, officially launching on Payme's platform. Gbedu go happen, everything go happen. That clothes, comment section, everywhere. Orúkọ ni mo fẹ́ máa fi dá yín mọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá ní aṣọ yẹn, ẹ lọ screenshot ẹ lẹ́niwé, ẹ lọ pààrọ̀ aṣọ. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá ti gbé fún tailor, ẹ lọ gé ti yín ní orí DP káàkiri ẹ gbé fún tailor. Kó tó di alẹ́ ọ̀la, òun la fẹ́ everybody tó bá máa gorí platform yìí lọ́la. Tí ò bá ti wọ aṣọ, kó má gòkè o, ẹ má gòkè lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ wá sórí seat. We want to paint everywhere with that logo tomorrow. Gbogbo TikTok lọ́la. Lénìí ní Naija, lénìí ní UK. We want to paint it. Ẹjọ́ torí t'Ọlọ́run. Then we'll go gaga by doing what? We celebrate. Tó bá ti di 8 alẹ́. A máa gbà wọ anytime. Eléyìí ò sí nǹkan tí DJ máa sá lọ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ irọ́ o. Tabako fi pé kí DJ lọ sinmi ni. DJ wa gan máa dúró tán ni. So gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́la a máa paint everywhere. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling everybody. Oh yeah, Dr. Molana to change, please. let's go there. Let them feel that yes, Temi platform ti dún àti padà gbẹnu sí mic lórí ọ̀rọ̀ business yìí àti gbẹnu sí mic o. Ọ̀túnba ti bọ́lẹ̀ mọ́ pọ́n lọ wọ aṣọ ni wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn ó ṣù ọ̀ fún mi bàbá yẹn. Mo like wọn pa. Wọ́n ṣe ti gbọ́ ohùn yẹn báyìí wọ́n lọ wọṣọ nìyẹn. So we move. Oh yeah, go comment section. Oh yeah, Temi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I think I feel cool. I'm happy. Happy come to everybody. Wow, ẹ ṣé mo ń feel yín báyẹn. Wow. Let's do that. Oh yeah, so mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń dúró kí n gbẹnu sí mic ni ó ṣọ̀ fún mi. Ẹ máa mọ̀ pé Temi ò tí ì gbẹnu sí mic. À ń try láti jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀sìtẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ mẹ́ǹgẹ̀ ni. Ó yẹ kí ẹ mọ̀ pé mo máa gbẹnu sí mic. Àwa máa fi ń ṣe akẹ́yìndé gbẹ̀gbọ́n ni. Bàbá ti wò pé okay, ẹni eégún tó bá kọ́kọ́ jó, ìran ló máa ń wò kẹ́yìn. Nǹkan tá a máa fi ṣe nìyá kí n bẹ́. A máa wò pé ṣáàṣe bó ṣe ṣe ná. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá ṣe kíni ká wá gàzọ́ ká sáré gbẹnu sí mic. And now àti gbẹnu sí mic. Tí bá máa jí lọ́la tí n bá rí logo, màmá mute ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wọ logo ni o. Ẹ tètè sọ fún wọn kí n tó jí o. Ẹ tètè sọ o. Tí bá jí, tí bá ṣe ń rí yín comment section tẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ logo wa, mo máa mute yín ni. Àfi tẹ́ bá sọ fún mi pé ẹ̀ mọ̀ ṣe lókù. Àwọn grandma yẹn mo lè free àwọn grandma because I know them. Ó yá, mo sọ pé bọ́tún bá ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n lọ wọṣọ ni. Ó ṣú ọ̀pá. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Host wa ẹjọ́ kí lẹ ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún mo lẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni.
Ọtúnba lọ pààrọ̀ aṣọ wọn sáṣọ ta kò gbẹnu sí mic ni. A ní kí ẹ kọ́ lọ paint everywhere ní lilac. Ẹ̀mí ti darí.
Yes o, ẹ̀mí ti darí finally.
Darí yẹ. Mo sọ wípé mi lè ní bá kí n ṣiṣẹ́. So tẹ́ bá wo comment bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn yẹn ti lọ.
Jẹ́ kí mi náà lọ ṣe tèmi.
So pati táwa fẹ́ ṣe lọ́la
mo ti ṣe ti tèmi bá ti lójú oṣù máa change ẹ̀.
lọ́dọ̀ wa jùpsì ẹ jẹ́ ń gbọ́ràn nǹkan tá à ń rí bí báyìí. So Sister Cindy now ọlọ́pọ̀ wa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wá ó tún join ìmọ̀ra wọn ṣe mọ̀ pa ní pati lọ́la tẹ́lẹ̀ normal kò fẹ́ ṣe grooving so a máa wá fi ṣe launch Temi platform máa wá launch ìran ọmọ wa lọ́la.
So everybody on purple.
Online.
Sister Temi mo máa gbọ́ nǹkan kan kẹ́.
Ìyẹn tún gbọ́ báyìí tó yẹ gbọ́.
Wọ́n ní inú ìtì dé àwọn èèyàn ò tí mọ ìmì ẹ̀ṣọ́ra yín ẹ̀dọ̀ torí ọlọ́ọ̀ méjì tó ní ti yẹn wọ́n ní irun ìtì dé àwọn èèyàn ti sanwó sílẹ̀.
Ẹ má má sọ yẹn
àwọn èèyàn ti sanwó sílẹ̀.
Saturday off mic.
Ibo lẹ́ni yẹn ti wá lọ sí ìdí. Ibo lẹ́ni yẹn ti wá.
Ọmọ mi ló ń bọ̀.
Nítorí tá a bá sọ yín pé Temi's platform ní sẹ̀, àwọn òye pàápàá kébi ajá àdìgbò mú kí. Change akọ̀ sọ ní pé àtọ̀dọ̀ wa náà lọ́tún ti wá àwọn tó lọ sọ fún orílẹ̀ pé àdìsẹ́ mo ní bí mi ní ìdẹ́gbẹ́ òní mo máa rà á nísẹ́.
Painting TikTok with lilac, with violence, with ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá pè purple náà, whatever tẹ́ bá pè colour yẹn lọ́la. Please, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wọlé, a fẹ́ wọ uniform. We are launching our baby girls brand on Temi's platform tomorrow. Everybody has to be on the logo. Ẹ lọ wọ aṣọ yín, ẹ lọ ra aṣọ yín. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wọ aṣọ ẹ̀ ní wá sórí síìtì yìí lọ́la o. Àti gbẹnu sí mic ní Temi's platform. Àti gbẹnu sí mic so sílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ we want everywhere. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ jàgan lọ́la, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe analysis, ẹ wọ aṣọ yẹn wọ everywhere.
Yeah, Temi Ọláyẹn strictly by
baby mi tí ẹ rí pé ilé wa ló gbé
ọmọ wa ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣọ́.
I love you Thank you.
Info àti comment section.
Ó ní mo sọ máa mute anybody comment section tí ò bá wọ logo ni o. You know where aṣọ ibi go meet you. Engineer ti lọ wọ aṣọ ó yá now. Àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń wọlé lọ́lọ́ pààrọ̀ aṣọ. I like this platform. Ẹ ló gbé fún yín o. Mo gbé engineer ni sẹ́. I love my people. I love you. They always connect Temi and Bumi. Love yẹn ti full 100 by one. Bless you. Gbẹ̀nu sí máa Temi platform ti padà gbẹ̀nu sí máa a fẹ́ kí gbogbo plan yẹn preparation yẹn kó rinlẹ̀ dáadáa. Dupsy.
Jẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ tí wọlé padà picture mi lè change. Bọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ o.
Jẹ́ kí mi náà bọ́lẹ̀.
Ìyẹn ò change mọ́ báyìí, ó tún ti gbé Dupsy tẹ gbé sí tẹ́lẹ̀ wá omi mọ́ tẹ́ lọ ṣe sí o. Nǹkan tí mo rí kọ́ ni mo rí mọ́ báyìí, ẹ ya bọ́lẹ̀ padà kẹ́tù lọ tún ṣe. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí we are ready. Táwọn tó bá ń jí náà bá ṣe ń rí wá ti understand even without announcing to them pé ó yá o ẹ lọ wọ uniform. You know wear aṣọ Ankara, you know chop semo òun la wà lọ́la o léni o. Èní ní Nàìjíríà àti UK ọ̀la lọ́dọ̀ tèmi. Èmi sì wà.
Lógo yẹn náà lọ̀tún bá lò sísá Tèmi. Ọ̀tún bá wọ́pẹ́. Lógo yẹn náà lọ lò. Wow, that's beautiful.
We move by tomorrow. This I think the change o. Maybe you should go out fully then come back. Tèmi ló ṣì wà lórí.
Ó ti change o. Ó ti change.
Kò change.
Tọ́lá sí ti change.
Okay, that's fine. Ló bá ti change. Ti Dupsy náà ti change.
It's gone dry.
Lórí platform ó ń change. Okay. So bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Orúkọ ni ká máa fi wora wa lọ́la lógo kan náà. Gbogbo má ṣe ń lajú báyìí. Tí n bá rí another colour lórí platform mi tiẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tí màá fi yọ èèyàn yẹn bọ́lẹ̀. Tẹ́wájà ti léèyàn kankan tó ṣe fìò tó bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ni mo lajú lójú oorun tí mo yọ wọ́n ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Tó bá ti ní I don't know how to change it kìnìkan. Tẹ́mi bá ṣe ń lajú tí n bá ṣe ráṣọ mi lọ́rùn yín báyìí máa já yín bọ́ ni. Ẹ má bínú o, kò ń ṣe rudeness o. Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe even if for just tomorrow or just today for our baby girl. Ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Let's paint everywhere. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ bá fẹ́ lọ analyze, ẹ bá fẹ́ lọ tackle, ẹ wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ fi fọ́ ojú anybody. Ẹ wọ́ débẹ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí TikTok. Káwọn èèyàn gan máa wò pa àwọn onílógò ìkáàkiri kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ káwá máa sọ fún wọn pé ọmọ mi ni o, she has come to stay. The business has come to stay. Want to blind everywhere. So wá ti gbẹnu sí Mike àti tún kọ́lá wa ṣe. So the party will be 8 p.m. tomorrow. We are launching our baby girl's brand in a grand style, like grand style gidi. Bó bá ṣe máa jẹ́ lọ́la. Èmi náà lọ wá àwọn amárale olè koko handle livers alábùkún a máa lo gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ní pé a ní celebrate yẹn. They play my fans ni ó yẹ kí wọn gbé tèmi bá ti rí jó ní tó ń ṣe mí ti tán ànógẹ ìrònú bá àlákàyè ànóde ìrònú aṣọ ìrònú mi ti fàyà tipẹ́tipẹ́ ta ló tún wọlé bọ̀ yẹn 8 p.m. Àjọkẹ́ I see you 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Nigeria time. So ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run we are launching our baby girls business tomorrow and after launching máa gbówó dé o ẹ ti mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní launching o because it's about time to do the needful and we are going to do it in a very 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 special way. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run that Tracy girl I see you.
Àkáǹtì tèmi lórí afẹ́ lọ́ǹchì ẹ̀ sí o kò sí àkáǹtì ẹ̀ fi sí àkáǹtì ọmọ mi àkáǹtì tèmi ni o ẹ̀ ní ṣòro ìbú o.
Ìyẹn gan la fẹ́ fi jẹ́ ká short ẹ bá gbọ́ short the fuck. This is how we want to roll it and that is how we are going to roll it.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ lákàntì yín ti close ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lákàntì mi la fẹ́ máa lò ó sí.
Fún nǹkan tá a ṣe yẹn ni ṣe bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan mi. My in-law, I dey vex for my in-law mi. Mo ń bínú o. So we'll be launching our baby girls brand tomorrow. Fáwa tá wà ní Canada àti America tomorrow. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà ní UK and Nigeria today already. So you know where Ankara, come on top this platform o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá tí ìwọṣọ ẹ lọ wọṣọ o. Hello, show is about to go down. Tennis platform to Mike, and we are about to celebrate our girl. We want to paint the whole TikTok tomorrow with our baby girl's logo. Paint everywhere, paintable, everywhere. Ẹ ṣe bó ṣe wù yín pẹ̀lú logo yẹn lọ́la. Mọ̀hámì, ó láwọn ìyá kan tẹ́ pé tó bá ti gbọ́ tí bá ti dún báyìí, tèmi ṣó ti dún, okay now. We go, we move. So thank you so much for always showing that love, massive love. I love you all. And I promise to never fall your hand. We stand to the end, to the very end, when Omomi is fully back on her feet. And we are getting there already because she's about to move on. And about to party.
Temi. Jọ̀ọ́ bá mi mute Trailblazer ní comment section. Kò wọ aṣọ, ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì nonsense.
Wọ́n sì máa lọ wọ aṣọ.
Kò wọ aṣọ, ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì nonsense.
Nonsense báwo? Ó máa wọ aṣọ, ẹ wá wọrí. Shine your eye, o. Tuba. Tuba. Ẹ ṣé ẹ̀yin tèmi, mo láì bí mo ṣe ń rí kọ́lọ̀ yẹn, inú mi ń dùn. Ní comment section yẹn gangan, láwùrọ̀ àpẹ́yìn gangan lẹ máa jẹ́ kí kinní yẹn lọ fà. Yálàjé. I see you my mommies, I see you my sisters, love you all. Ẹ ṣé gan. So today 8 p.m. ẹ lọ wọ dancing shoe yín. Àwa ò ní bànújẹ́ bí báyìí o. Ayọ̀ ní tọmọ Ọlọ́run o. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àṣàṣetì, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àṣetì àti kí ló máa ń pe kinní yẹn. We are doing it to the last and we are almost there. A ti ń ṣe láti jọjọ́ yìí and we are almost there. So whatever it takes for us to get our baby girl on her feet and make her that woman she wants to be, we will do it. So, Ejo, this will be a very happy moment for her again. Seeing the logo everywhere and seeing us celebrating her, I'm sure she will be happy to see that, and that we will do. See you over to the 8 p.m. Niger time, Saturday. God bless each and every one of us. Love you all. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kórìí mi máa wú. Ara mi jẹ́ sáré yá. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí sáré lọ. I love you all. I wish I can hug everybody right now. So ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. I see you, Senami. I see you. I see everyone. So ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tọ́ọ̀sì ń bí tó bá ṣe ń wọlé láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ kọ́ máa wò pé what's going on here? Why is everywhere painted? Tá bá fẹ́ máa send love lọ́la gan purple ni ká máa fi ṣe love wa ká máa ju purple. I love you, Alaji. I love everybody. I love you all. Fún pé mo tiẹ̀ máa ń sọ ẹ̀ kí n sọ pé ẹnu mi ń rùn ọmọ ẹ̀yin ìyá yìí kí ni mo fẹ́ fi san fún yín náà? Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for always standing strong for the platform. I love everybody. Mi ò ní jọra mi lójú o. Ọmọ mi ò ní jọra ẹ̀ lójú o. Ẹ máa kó wa jẹ pẹ́ o. A ní tẹ̀yìn lójú mọ́lẹ̀ o. We will always obey and aṣọ yìí ò ní fàya o. Àbámọ̀ kí ni ẹ ṣe movement yìí sí kò ní jẹ́ tiyín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Níṣẹ́ ogun ológun kó wá padà ṣe sórí títí yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Bí ó ṣe gbogbo wa lọ́kàn fún Ọmọ́wùnmí, Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ láti gbé débẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Kò ní jọrọ ẹ̀ lójú, kò ní ṣìwàwù lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀mí tí ó máa mú tí ó máa fi jọrọ ẹ̀ lójú, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó ya wájú ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. She's our baby girl, she's our sister. Thanks for loving her. Thanks for showing her so much love. I love and appreciate every one of you. God bless you. I mute.
May me sọ̀rọ̀ now.
Ó ṣì wá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Bóyá máa jẹ́ ló wá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn so to show our love and support for all. Kókó nìyẹn, that's the kókó. Ọmọ rere bí yan ọmọ àtàtà bí ẹ̀bà òun ni. And I just, she kọjọ́ dòsí olóògùn tó ti rówó tó lóògùn owó òṣìṣẹ́ mọ́. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọṣẹ́ ti rí sí tó bá ríṣẹ́ ó máa ṣe. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà ni. And I'm so happy for her that, she's like, what, I have to start doing something, to keep me, keep her on her feet, keep her going. And we will need all your support. All the support you can give to your dog. I'm begging. This is a very big one. It's a very big one. I know where gbogbo bí a bá ṣe ń pè yìí náà lè ṣe máa ń dá wa lóhùn. A dúpẹ́, a dey appreciate everybody. Ìtàn lọ́wọ́ yín lágbára náà. Àṣejèrè lẹ́yìn náà máa ṣe ní gbogbo iṣẹ́ yìí tẹ́ bá ń ṣe lágbára náà. Àwọn ọmọ yìí wọ́n máa rá láàánú, wọ́n máa bá láàánú padà. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá dáwọ́lé lórí táwọn ọmọ yìí náà bá dáwọ́lé lórí lágbára náà. Ó máa yọrí sí rere ní inshallah lágbára náà. Thank you in advance. Because I'm okay. This is a very big one, and I know she's always appreciative, and she would appreciate this. And they wrote pé Liam náà, torí Liam náà ni, torí Liam máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ school, ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ school, ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ jẹ́lí òsì ni. Ṣé Commonwealth máa tọrọ owó ẹjọ́ o? Liam máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ school lòun náà.
Wọ́n bí mi àti ìdè bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ti fẹ́ ṣe pátí náà o.
Èmi polówó lẹ̀
a sì fẹ́ ṣe pátí náà mọ̀ polówó o àti ìdè bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹja polówó ẹja ṣe pátí náà. Ẹja ṣe pátí náà.
Wọ́n náà ti ìdè bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹja kọ́kọ́ ṣe lọ́ńṣìn. Inú lọ́ńṣìn lẹ́yìn lọ́ńṣìn.
Wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn rábà náà ní àtẹ náà wà. Wọ́n ní ká kọ́kọ́ ṣe rábà náà ná.
Ọmọ kọ́lọ̀ ìfún àìsàn. Ẹbí kọ́lọ̀ àìsàn lọ. That's been my business logo even back in Nigeria. I love that color.
Ṣé ṣe ẹ̀rí èèyàn pẹ̀lú pọ́pù lọ?
Pressure kí ló dé? Pressure.
Ó ní ta ló gbé mi gòkè?
Àwọn lọ request pé àwọn ò gòkè.
Ẹjọ́ gbà wo ni o kú sí ti? Ìdíjẹ́ bò ẹgbà mi kẹ́. Ó ti mọ́ra ni. Fóònù ẹ ti mọ́ra pé kò bá ṣàti wà lórí TikTok ó gbúdọ̀ tẹ síìtì lórí ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́. So, yep.
Wow. Look at the color now. Go fear. Wait everywhere. Lola, they have to change the color of comments. Get to the color you said. Over was blind every. Ẹ fọ́ wọn lójú, ẹ lọ káàkiri, ẹ fi fọ́ wọn lójú. Wow, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah.
Ẹni tó láwọn ọmọ change yẹn, kí lorúkọ wọn náà? Pretty K. Ẹ máa lọ sí orí page yìí gangan. Ẹ wá click on edit, ṣé profile ni àbí? Yes, edit profile. Yeah, so you now click on your picture. This picture, yeah. So,
Demi Gold says.
Go screenshot, Go screenshot.
Yeah, screenshot. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Screenshot.
Just over to screenshot. I want to see edit profile. I want to click on the picture.
All right, I'll tell on my help.
Okay.
I should go. So thank you, everybody. We wanna paint everywhere. Mo fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé àti ìṣèkíni àti dé. Hey, orí mi jẹ́ ń wú. I'm blushing. The color is sweeting my belly. It's sweeting every year. Iṣẹ́ yẹn ta, ó ta lẹ́nu. Iṣẹ́ yẹn ta lẹ́nu, ó ta lẹ́nu. Mo kó tóun náà bá máa jí láàárọ̀ tó bá ti ọkọ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìyẹn tó bá wá sórí TikTok, what's going on? Àwa wò pé Tèmi platform ti ṣáná sí loud. Iṣẹ́ ní láti débi tó dé yẹn káwa tó gbẹnu sí mic. Kì í bẹ́ láti gbẹnu sí mic. A gbọ́dọ̀ wo bí tíṣẹ́ yẹn dé náà. Okay, iṣẹ́ yìí ti dé bí báyìí. Okay, yeah, it's okay. So with this, the public are covered. Our baby girl is also covered. So we don't just come out. We come out when it's time to come out, you know? And we don't do first to come out. No. On this platform, I can't be one mag they know. Princess, call on your call Pink Lango, Yain at Temi's platform. Yain at Temi platform.
We lead, others follow.
Yo, Yain at Fedra. Thank you, Gifters. Eshego. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Ènìyàn ṣòro logo yín dà. Ní sọ pé torí ẹ̀ stream fún wa ò tẹ́ bá wọṣọ ní jẹsẹ̀ mọ́ o. Thank you, Mama. Ní jẹsẹ̀ mọ́ o, kò wà Ankara kò jẹsẹ̀ mọ́ ni o. Ẹ bá ti wà Ankara ìwájú.
Engineer ṣáà comply. Wọ́n ṣáà comply ṣáà. Kò dá ọ̀dẹ̀ sí lórí platform fún engineer o.
Bàbá Liam.
Kò dá o.
Engineer náà bá mi first neck o, wọ́n tún wá lọ lu engineer federal like pé àwọn federal làwọn eléyìí.
Èmi ìlẹ́kì ìkọ́tà ìṣe fún engineer lórí platform yìí, engineer máa rí ẹyọ kan.
Engineer má wọrí. Ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ fún brọ́dà mi níyàwó.
Engineer tí ìdìbò ń ṣe o.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ brọ́dà mi lórí ìkànnì yìí. Ẹ̀yin Ọlọ́run o.
Ẹ bá ń fẹ́ engineer lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Kí ló dé? Engineer mi kan báyìí. Engineer mi kan báyìí. Leave my engineer for me o.
Sister Abiodun Ọpẹ́, ẹ lọ screenshot lórí wall Sister Temi.
Ó wà lórí gbogbo page. Ẹ screenshot tẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Tẹ bá ti screenshot tẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Or tẹ bá ní nọ́mbà mi màá send ẹ̀ sí WhatsApp yín kò ń ṣe problem. But tẹ bá screenshot tẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ẹ wá lọ sórí edit profile. Tẹ bá ti débi tí picture Liam wà yẹn click lé. Ó máa gbé wá fún yín pé kẹ́ change picture. Ẹ mú picture tẹ ẹ ṣe screenshot yẹn gbé síbẹ̀ save ẹ̀. Ló bá tán.
Ẹ má screenshot ti ṣọ́ọ̀bì mi o, made in China ní ti ṣọ́ọ̀bì mi o. Ẹ lọ sórí ti Temi, kẹ lọ screenshot original.
Mo rò pé ti parí ìjà yìí lánàá ni.
Èmi náà rò pé a ti parí ẹ̀ ní o. Àfi bí Ọ̀túnba ṣe níjà yóò tí tọ́lẹ̀ á tẹ̀tẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o.
Ó máa jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí Fearless ṣe fún ìyẹn ó ga gan nìyẹn o.
Ẹ jẹ́ ṣọ́ra yín Dúpsì, ẹ jẹ́ ṣọ́ra yín, kí ló ga? Mr. Pẹ̀tàgọ́rẹ́sì tó dá wàhálà lẹ̀ gangan, wọ́n ṣe fún wọ́n bá Mr. Pẹ̀tàgọ́rẹ́sì jà. Èmi tí mo kọ́kọ́ kí gangan ló bàjà Ọ̀túnba. Ṣèbúsìnì ti kì í lálẹ́ yìí, ó ti ní òun lọ́ọ̀bù yóò ti kì í sọ́ọ̀tún ó ti kì í sósì lélí alẹ́ yìí. Ṣèbí kò yẹ kẹ́dẹ̀ bá mi jà wọ́n kò yẹ kẹ́ bínú torí mo ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti sọ fún mo ní Ìtọ̀túnba mò ń ṣe o.
Fún gan léni o torí DJ modernization tó tún bọ̀ yìí àìkún máa pọ̀ léni Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́.
Àwọn máa kẹ́.
Wọ́n máa fún wọn máa ké fún wọn.
A máa fún bucket. Adẹ́gbẹ́ drum sẹ́gbẹ́ kan.
Wọ́n máa sunkún. Ó ṣùọ̀ fún mi pé ẹkún máa pọ̀ bọ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀.
Ṣẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá ṣàfẹ́dúró lẹ́fYP. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ká yẹ yín bá ìtọ́jú.
Mọ́bí tó ti máa kú, èmi àkókò bí tó mọ kí Wùmí wá sí kámẹ́rà kó tó wá jó.
Ó má ṣe ìyẹn ọjọ́ ìgbò tá a bá gba DNA test tán àwọn plan ilé àwọn plan tó ta nìyẹn máa wọ̀.
Ayé wọn máa yìnrìn gbà yẹn, ayé wọn máa yìnrìn. Ó máa yìnrìn gbà yẹn.
Waiting for connection.
Àtọ́lógún kù ti kábọ̀dì. Ó lè ṣì wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣàbúrò ìwèrè lábúrò wọn lò. Àbúrò òun èdè wà nínú ọlọ́ọ̀rí láyé mi kẹ̀. Dọ́dọ́dọ́dọ́ ló fi ṣe bí wọ́n ni. Ó lábúrò òun lọ́ka. Èdè ìṣe ó tún ìsunkún pàbúrò òun mọ àwọn àbúrò òun méjèèjì dáadáa. Àwọn àbúrò òun ni. ọmọ òun mi gan ló pọ̀ ọmọ òun títí mo ní wèrè máa lọ́wọ́dé ìkẹ́
bóyá orí ẹ̀ tún máa ń sáré correct díẹ̀ pé ṣé nǹkan tó ń tún ṣe sí
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ṣù tuntun ni oṣù ṣe ẹ̀ lé mi.
Wèrè ní oyún ọmọ òun mi ó ń gbo Àbíkẹ́ wípé ibi tẹ́jì àwọn ti strong nìyẹn pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn strong gidi gan kò tó lórí ọmọ mi fi
ó tiẹ̀ jáwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ pé tèmi lóyún báyìí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
ó ní àwọn èèyàn understand pé òun ò kàn tiẹ̀ fẹ́ tán pínpín oyún yẹn ni òun ò tiẹ̀ oníwèrè ó rẹ́ni fún ẹni information mọ̀ ni kò ṣe kó fẹ́ tán pínpín ẹ̀. ọlọ́run mo bóyá bọ́mọ òun ṣe máa lóyún tó ṣe máa kà Àbíkẹ́ ìjàpá fámílì ìjàpá lọmọ òun ti wà dàbò ìṣòro. Adójútì yan.
tó
ó ti lọ sí
afẹ́ lọ́ọ̀nchì yìí sìn wọ́n ká kọ́kọ́ wẹ́kọ̀mù lógo tí everybody ń lò yẹn ní àwọn website.
mọ́mí kúbì wọ́n ti tilẹ̀kùn information department.
ẹ bá wa yeah, it's so beautiful. And when we are singing this song, I want that logo, that purple lilac come and flow with love. Let's do that now. Probably in the morning again, Tabatu te posi, where be 6 a.m. Nigerian time, we'll do it again. But fún àwa tá ti ṣe lé ní sẹ́yìn, mo ṣe fẹ́ wo bí beauty yẹn ṣe pọ̀ sí. I want to see how beautiful that thing is. So we go now.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here.
We are going one more. Orin eléyìí, orin tó fit ọmọ wa gan.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here.
We are the game changer. We are about to change the game of that business right now. This platform, the real game changer. We are here to change the game right now. We know they carried last. Never. Our game carry last you. Game changer la be change game here ban la marama wo bai. Amama wo pe okay they play my fans. About 30 siba I could change the game here pe change ni. We lead all our others follow. So please, I might be sleeping or anything. Anybody tó bá ti ń wọlé ẹ jẹ́ kó máa mọ̀ pé èní yìí o tí ó sì bá jí tán bá bá yín lórí síìtì tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wọ aṣọ wọn máa já yín bọ́ mí ní announce tí màá fi yọ̀yẹ̀ yẹn bọ́lẹ̀ má bínú o tẹ́ bá ti rí téèyàn kan bọ́lẹ̀ pì ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó sì lajú látòjú oorun ni wọ́n já wọn bọ́ yẹn. Please, let's do that with love. I really want it to go viral. I want them to know the game changer is about to take the floor. Like, the real game changer is here to stay. Heart attack, you go plenty. Who go die, go die. I'm pitying people in advance. Ẹ wá wò ó, ẹ lè nàyàn kẹ́ni kó má sunkún o. Tọ́ bá ti sunkún, ẹ má tún sọ pé ó ń dùn yín o. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mẹ́gbà dání sì tẹ fẹ́ nà wọ́n lọ́rẹ́ o. Tẹ́ bá ti nà wọ́n lọ́rẹ́, ṣe mọ́ tán pọ̀rẹ́, mo lọ lú mi fún yín o. Tẹ́ bá ti ń sunkún, ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ o. Ẹjọ́ sunkún o, ó nọ́mà o. Ó nọ́mà o. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Sister Tinúkẹ́. So, àwa ti gbẹ́nu sí Mike o. A máa ṣe party 8 p.m. Niger time. So, this platform no na federal headquarter bam ni headquarter bam. So it's go happen this night. We go carry body, our gbe body, I celebrate, I welcome business Mowalini officially on Temis platform. We are celebrating, we are launching, and we are welcoming our baby girl into the CEO life, like CEO. CEO Omowumi Cynthia Aloba ló sì jẹ́ báyìí for now. Aloba CEO Omowumi Cynthia Aloba. So we'll be celebrating now today, 8 p.m. Niger time. Our DJ will be on the beat, and wear your dancing shoe. Come here, let's do us. Let's party hard. Let's celebrate. Let's welcome her, and let's announce to the world that the real champion, the emperor, Omowumi Cynthia, she's here to stay. Nobody can take her happiness from her. She's here to stay, and she will live to enjoy the fruit of her labor. So I will join you guys back when I get to work. Thank you. Bye for now.
Pretty Lady Cindy, Fearless, Dupsy, Pressure. Sister Timmy, God bless you, everyone. At Mugule, with our comment section, God bless you. Mukove Kori Yokoni, Mother Bole, Kede Mudani, Talaja won Pakurumo, Talo Polo won Deruba, Talaja won Pakurumo, Talo Polo won Deruba. Ẹ wo Ṣàkí tó ń ṣe bí ọ̀rá o, àwọn egungun tó ń ṣe bí ẹran ṣẹ̀ráyé. Ṣé wọ́n ti mo rí orin tó fì tí wọ́n nìyẹn? Ṣẹ́rí o, ṣẹ́rí ayé ni tí mi.
Olóore,
Àfibí ṣólóore láìpẹ́ ọjọ́ ẹ ó jẹ́ kí sàníyà. Wọ́n á fi bí ṣólóore. Tèmi, ògo àgbáyé ló jẹ́, ògo ẹ̀ ò ní red kò ní wọ̀dà lórúkọ Jésù. Ojúkójú ò ní wọ̀ ẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù. Ibi tó o dúró sí ilẹ̀ mímọ́, ilẹ̀ òtítọ́ ni. Ó dúró ti Mọ́wùnmí ò ní kábàámọ̀. Gbogbo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó dúró ti Mọ́wùnmí lórí jọ́nì yìí, ẹ̀yin náà ò ní kábàámọ̀ o. Ibi tó bá ti ń sunkún, ẹ̀yin ò ní bá wọn débẹ̀. Ibi tó bá ti ń rẹ̀yìn, ayọ̀ ni gbogbo títí máa jẹ́. Àlẹ́ ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá na ọwọ́ aburú sí Tèmi àti ìdílé rẹ̀, iná Ọlọ́run kó máa jó ìṣẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá nawọ́ burúkú sí gbogbo ẹni tó bá wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù yìí, iná Ọlọ́run kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa jó wọn. Gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá nawọ́ kọ́wọ́ sí Liam àti Wùmí, kí iná Ọlọ́run máa jó wọn. Gbogbo ìdá tó pìmọ̀ tẹ̀ tó lọ kóra wọn jọ láti dìde ogun sí pílátífọ̀mù yìí, irú àwọn ìṣẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ọ̀run kó gbé wọn mì. Àní gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó dìde tó wà nínú kọ́lọ́fín tó ti ṣẹ́kù tó wà ní àgbègbè àyíká platform yìí tó fẹ́ máa dáná rúsí dá sílẹ̀, irú àwọn ìṣẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ Olúwa wa fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí. Tèmi platform, you go nowhere. The Lord brought you here for a purpose, and your star will continue to shine. Every evil hand pointing against you will be withered in the mighty name of Jesus. Whatever plan they have, we go back to them in the name of Jesus. You are going to celebrate this journey. Omari, cause it to the end, and you will be celebrated all over the world in the name of Jesus. Everyone on this platform will be celebrated in the mighty name of Jesus. Both the men, gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà lórí platform, nígbéyàwó gbé, nígbọmọgbìn, wọn ní wáyé náà tí. Tó bá tó àsìkò àti ṣe ohun rere àwọn ọmọ yín, wọn ní wà ní kòtò, ẹ̀yin náà ní sísú wà ní kòtò. Àní gbogbo àwọn ìyá tó wà lórí platform yìí tó dúró ti Wùmí sẹ́, tó bá tó àsìkò àti ṣe oríire àwọn ọmọ yín, wọn ní wá yín tì, wọn ní wá àwọn ọmọ yín tì. Wọn ní sọ pé ó jáde kò wọlé mọ́ fún wọn. Ní gbọgbọkọ ní ṣọ̀fọ̀ lórí ọkọ, ní ṣọ̀fọ̀ lórí ọmọ, wọn ní ṣọ̀fọ̀ lórí ẹ̀yin náà lórúkọ Jésù. Wọn ní bọ́bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà oníkálukú wa. Tèmi, I want to say this once again. You are a shining light. The darkness are scared of you. That is the reason why they gather and trying to plot evil against you. But no matter what, shake not. You are standing on the solid rock of Jesus Christ, and the light of God is upon you. Wherever you go to, your shining light goes with you. Nobody to let dim it away. It will continue to shine in the mighty name of Jesus. You will never have any cause of regret in the mighty name of Jesus. You are a winner, and you will remain a winner. We move in the name of Jesus. Bless you all, everyone.
Jesus is Lord. Thank you.
Thank you. Mo una mo ife so. Jesus is Lord. Nígbà tẹ́ wọlé. Ẹni sùúrù.
Ẹ sọ fún wọn comment section.
Ẹ wọlé láì ṣe pé ẹlẹ́ṣin fún ìwọ́jú.
Yé.
Ó yẹ lọ tí ó fẹ́ padà wá.
Ó mà ga o. Kí ló dé tẹ́ mọ̀rọ̀ sọ bí eléyìí? Ẹ ṣàgbàlagbà ní balẹ̀ mọ̀rọ̀ sọ o.
Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ tún sọ tán, ó yá ẹ lọ change aṣọ náà. Ẹ lọ change aṣọ. Sorry. Okay, okay. Change and go. What if I turn out tẹ́lẹ̀?
Love her too. Bad girl, I don't get that too. Call me for half that too. And this sleep like old Gigi. She sweet like a vanilla. Well, Maria. That's why it made me sick like my hair. I didn't even get that. I just got what they do. What they people do, yeah. Don't get it, but you don't know. The part I don't for the back of the I know the club, but to be right. When she's off, I be her battery. When I'm done, she be my charge. Give me vibes like I do. I mean that many of my sheets, she accepts. All I want to get but the worst time she say I'm the best. If I call her, she go find the best. Many things gon' make her rest. Make I tell you the story. Many bad things she do me. Many bad things I do once. I go follow her and drive. Stop my car later, she got places. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. So I love her the way I love myself. Just be my girl, I don't feel myself. I think people get judgy. I just walk on the do. What do people do here? Don't get it with your tomorrow. For the part I does for the back of the food, I do the club, but to be when she's up, I be her battery. When I'm done, she be my charge. She don't know I'm on me. When she's up, I be her battery. When I'm done, she be my charge. When I'm done, she be my charge.
Káwá nǹkan complain ní ọgbà o. Àbẹ̀jọ́ ẹ pè wọ́n.
No, sister Temi ò ṣe é dàpọ̀ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó dàpọ̀ sister Temi ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Sister Temi orí ti tán ẹ̀ mute.
Tẹ́ bá ti dé láti ta. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá ti dé láti ta ẹ gbé sórí kẹ́ fi wà nínú ilé yín tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jáde kẹ́ bọ́ sílẹ̀ kọ́ máa ní kọ̀ mí. Ẹ ṣáà wọ̀ sórí show love. Ẹ ti understand. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn ìyàwó ẹgbẹ́ wíìgì mo gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀ sórí. Èmi náà fẹ́ wọ wíìgì sórí bí Tọ́ládé ṣe máa ń wọ̀. Irun yìí irun mi ni ò kẹsọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Pẹ̀sọ́rí irun yìí kẹsọ fúyàwó pẹ̀sọ́rí irun yìí irun mi ni. Tọ́ládé ṣe máa ń wọ̀ yìí èmi náà fẹ́ wọ̀ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ understand. Ṣé understand? Ṣé wàhálà wò ní ọ̀nà méjì nínú wíìgì lọ? Bí mi ṣe wáyé sìn, èmi ò lọ́nà méjì, mo láìkì wíìgì. Mo láìkì. Wọ́n ní I was wearing to my office, that is good.
èmi sì mi láì mọ̀ pé mi like a wig èmi ò like èmi máa ń di dídì ni mo mọ̀ pé àwọn a lot of women náà ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé èmi máa ń dirun mi ni máa ń dirun mi ó yẹ yín tí máa ti dirun mi báyìí next thing ni pé kí n lo wig tó bá wù mí mi ò like kí n wà mi ò like kí n gbẹ́nu kọ sórí ṣe mo pé tí a bá lọ ṣe pick and drop àbí all this plat single plat yẹn kò sí bó ṣe ní wà lórí yín for weeks èmi ò like kí n kàn máa ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan náà gẹ́gẹ́ tí mi ò like kí wọ́n gbẹ́nu sórí fún 3 weeks kó gbẹ́nu sórí fún 1 month kó gbẹ́nu sórí fún 2 weeks the same thing yeah. So you must wear to your office ni o ẹ bá wa wò lọ sí office ẹ understand so ẹjọ ẹ bá wa wo ti ajé ẹ bá wa wò mọ ẹ bá wa patronize ẹ tí ó bá ti ready nísìn a máa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ṣe ti rasa we must buy here we must buy CY here o so tó bá ti ready nísìn a máa sọ fún yín ẹ ti understand so so òun náà ó yẹ yín gbogbo preparation ẹ̀ lòun náà ń ṣe so òun náà máa ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo advert yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó easy bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ àti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó wá rí báyìí náà àti dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run so ẹ mọ̀ pé òun náà tóun náà bá ti ṣe òun náà ni máa ní láti ṣe àwọn photoshoot tó fine pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀rùn etiquette fún advert ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi dẹ̀ fine dáadáa ṣe mọ̀ pé fine girl lọmọ mi so tóun náà bá ṣe photoshoot tó fine lórí àwọn ẹ̀rùn yẹn sí ẹ máa rí ẹ máa kẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ wìtìwìtì ẹ máa kójú sí wa máa polówó ẹ̀ fún yìí o oyè yẹn má ṣàròrò I don't wear wigs I love low cut hair tẹ bá ní low cut hair ẹ lè wá gbé wig sórí tẹ bá gbé low cut sórí ẹ máa gbé low cut sórí everyday kò ní máa sún yín pé let me just change my look you have low cut hair tinted but we share with friends and colleagues thank you ma tẹ bá gbé low cut sórí low cut everyday ẹ kọ tẹ wọ pé jẹ́ kí ẹ gbẹnu ẹ wọ pẹ̀lú low cut ẹ gbé sórí this time around you have to wear wig o wear wig share with your colleagues share with your friends share with everybody share with your enemies let them patronize her let them buy wigs if they don't want to buy without for our own reason abi for our own sake they can buy for Liam's sake ọmọ máa jẹun ẹ mọ máa jẹ ṣé àmọ́ ká máa tọ́mọ ọmọ wa máa jẹun ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kẹ́ bá wa patronize kẹ́ bá wa bò wìtìwìtì kí ó tó bá ti gbé síta báyìí kí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ni tó bá ti gbé síta báyìí ó yẹ yín mo fẹ́ rí sold out I will buy for my daughter and my friends oh thank you so much Ayọ̀ Alibalogun ọjà yóò ní di òkúta o mo mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ tẹ̀lé wá rí mo ti sọ kí ní ìfún láti dé mo sọ pé listing just ṣe mọ̀ torí tẹ bá ti gbọ́ mẹ́kú máa sọ fún yín tí kò bá àtòrí kan ṣèkọ lọ́lọ́ tí kò bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tí wàá pìkì nínú ẹ̀ nínú kú Mohbad yìí tó kù ẹ̀ tí ọkọ̀ òdìdé kú oyè yín ẹni ọkọ̀ òdìdé kú kò tí ẹ bá dé àsìkò ikú yọ̀yọ̀ máa kú ẹ̀ ọ̀dà sáà kan tí mo sọ nígbà míì wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run ọba you can't ask God èèyàn lè challenge Ọlọ́run nígbà míì ṣùgbọ́n nínú gbogbo búlì tí wọ́n búlẹ̀ lórí social media yìí ibẹ̀ náà ló ti máa rí negative advert free advert positive one àwọn míì tí wọ́n bá sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n máa end up láti tún tiẹ̀ ṣe ṣe mọ̀ pé mo ti máa sọ nínú gbogbo ilé tí wọ́n ṣe yìí nínú gbogbo búlì yìí ibẹ̀ ni omi ti máa ṣe lárí ló máa ti oríire títí ibẹ̀ náà lòun náà ti máa pìkẹ́ ẹni tó ti kú a lè kó sí a pariwo láti ẹni dọ̀la lọ we can't question God Ọlọ́run àwọn tí ò ti tó Mohbad wọ́n ti kú ọmọ òòjọ́ ó ti kú ọmọ tí wọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí ó ti kú ọmọ ọdún kan ó ti kú lẹ́yìn Mohbad a lot of people ló ti kú àtàrúgbó àtọmọdé ẹ understand everybody bá dé bó stop ẹ mo máa bó sílẹ̀ you cannot do what nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run you cannot bá mi ṣe fẹ́ sọ o ò lè ṣe nǹkan tó Ọlọ́run bá ti kọ sílẹ̀ fún ẹ whatever God has written for you o ò lè ṣe jù yẹn náà lọ Ọlọ́run gbogbo wa kàn gbàdúrà kí ká darúgbó náà ni àtẹni tí ò ní dọ̀là òun náà ní kò darúgbó àbí àtẹni pé kò ní dalẹ̀ ìbáyìí sí ẹlòmíì wà mọ́ṣáláṣí wà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ́ni tó ń gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run jẹ́ darúgbó kí n darúgbó kò dẹ̀ ní dalẹ̀ so bí gbogbo yẹn ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn so lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ojú ò ní tì yín o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náwó sí ọmọ mi mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti send gbogbo kíní sí mi tẹ́ ẹ send ẹ slip tẹ́ fi send tẹ́ fi send owó sí Liam mo rí àwọn pay slip yín mo rí àwọn slip tẹ́ ẹ send àbí dọ́kẹ̀tì lọ́ máa ń pè mo ṣáà rí gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ṣáà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín àti ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ rówó mú jáde àti ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ rí owó kọ̀ọ̀kan mú jáde mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín tó bá máa di ọdún mi lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ níwòye ọdún tó ń bọ̀ èyí tó jẹ́ pé àtijọ́ àti mu ló wà ní lára lé ẹ máa mú owó nínú ọlá ńlá ẹ máa fi ṣe nǹkan tó bá wùn yín ni ibi àárọ̀ ibi alẹ́ ò ní pa yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náwó sí àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ náwó sí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fìfẹ́ wọn àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣọpdate àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣọpdate àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ comment tẹ́ fìfẹ́ wọn tó jẹ́ pé ìfẹ́ náà lẹ fi wọn gbogbo yín pátápátá ọ̀nà àtijẹ́ àtimú yín ò ní dí ọ̀nà àtijẹ́ àtimú yín ò ní dí ibi ò ní pa yín ìbànújẹ́ ò ní pàdé ayọ̀ yín gbogbo ìgbà ni mo máa ń ṣàdúrà fún yín mo dúpẹ́ on behalf of mi mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín mo dúpẹ́ ṣe ti gbọ́ mo dúpẹ́ so bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn mo péye yín mo kàn ní kí wọ́n sọ fún yín kí n tún wá polówó fún yín ni ṣé ti rórúkọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí heaven ṣé ti rí sí heaven ẹ ti rórúkọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so gbogbo pákéjì yẹn nìyẹn ẹ understand gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe nínú ilé ẹ ti rí so it's going to be a nice one quality hair ló máa fún yín ṣe ti gbọ́ quality hair ló máa fún yín so bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ṣàmà ẹ má stop láti máa bá wa gbàdúrà fún Ọlọ́run ṣọ́ ọ̀nà kí ó má rí wàhálà ayé gbogbo ibi tó ti kù sí náà Ọlọ́run kó bá wa tún ṣe Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ bá wa fi ọ̀run kẹ́ Mohbad náà tó ti kú tó ti fi àgbà ju gbogbo wa lọ Ọlọ́run fi ọ̀run kẹ́ iwájú tó kọjú sí Ọlọ́run kó jẹ́ kó dà ẹ̀yìn tó fi sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n bá ń jẹ lájùlé ọ̀run òun ni kó bá wọn jẹ so ẹ bá wa máa gbàdúrà tẹ́ bá ti ń gbàdúrà fúnra yín tẹ́ ń gbàdúrà fọmọ lọ́mọ àdúrà á mọ́ ẹ̀yin náà kì í ṣe kí ọmọ wà selfish kó máa gbàdúrà fúnra rẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ ẹ bá gbàdúrà fúnra yín lójoojúmọ́ kò dáa ẹ bá gbàdúrà fúnra yín tẹ́ bá ti gba méjì fúnra yín tẹ́ gba méjì fọmọ yẹn gba méjì fọmọ lọ́mọ náà so ìyẹn ni méjì sí ti yín ìyẹn ni méjì tẹ́ ń gbà fọmọ yín ló máa fi gbà tí wọn bá wà selfish ó bá sọ pé ọmọ mi nìkan kò dáa àdúrà tí wọn ń gbà fọmọ tí wọn bá gbàdúrà fọmọ yẹn pé Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó ọmọ mi ṣoríire o kí wọn gbàdúrà fọmọ ọlọ́mọ pé Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣàlùbáríkà o torí ire yẹn ó lè ṣe kí ó sọ pé kó Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ọmọ ìṣòro ó lè máa wọ kó jẹ́ àdúrà tó sọ pé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣàlùbáríkà á lè jẹ́ àlùbáríkà yẹn ló máa padà wá sórí ọmọ ẹ̀ kó tí ọba ṣà ń ṣe fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó máa padà wá sórí ọmọ yẹn tó tẹ́ bá ti gbàdúrà ẹyọ kan fọmọ yín nulẹ̀ ẹ má bá gbàdúrà ẹyọ kan náà fún mi mi ní kẹgbà méjì ju tọmọ yín lọ tẹ́ bá ti gbà ẹyọ kan àbí ẹgbà méjì fọmọ yín bá gbà ẹyọ kan fún mi tí èèyàn bí 100 tó wà níbà yìí tẹ́ bá gbà ẹyọ kankan fún yàn tẹ́ gbàdúrà ẹyọ kankan fún yàn àbí gbogbo yín sì ṣe wà níbà ẹ kọjú àdúrà ẹyọ kankan fún mi náà lábẹ́ pé mi náà ti 100 àdúrà lójúmọ́ nìyẹn it goes a long way o ṣe ti gbọ́ sọ ẹ má bá wa gba àdúrà ní ṣàṣetì gbogbo bí tẹ́ ti mówó kò ní àgbà náà ní wọbẹ̀ kẹ́tì èèyàn tó ti ẹ̀wọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ò mọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ ti sọ pé kí o mo fún ní 50,000 mo fún 100,000 mo fún ẹ ní 200,000 ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ti ṣe títí náà mo tiẹ̀ fún ní 10 kọ́bọ̀ ok mo tiẹ̀ fún ní $5 àbí mo fún ní 5 naira Ọlọ́run ti ṣe títí náà Ọlọ́run ti ṣe títí náà mo fẹ́ kí a máa improve every day oyè yín tí máa ṣe ń sọ mo ní listing o ò lè jókòó sórí social media yìí kò kì í ṣe fọmọ kékeré gbogbo àwọn TikTok kò ṣe kò ń ṣe fọmọdé get something doing this is not for children kò kì í ṣe fún your age mate oyè yìí TikTok is not for no be children play àbá àlọ́ ṣe máa sọ no be child play so get something doing gbogbo advert ti ariwo táwọn èèyàn ń pa yẹn jẹ́ kí wọ́n má jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa pariwo yẹn lásán jẹ́ kí wọ́n pariwo yẹn kí o take advantage ariwo tí wọ́n ń pa yẹn kí o fi ṣe dáadáa láyé ariwo ò kí ń pọjọ́ òkìkí ò kí ń poṣù àbí so ariwo tí wọ́n ń pa lórí social media yẹn nígbà tí ó ṣí page yẹn nìsín ìgbà tó ṣí page ó ti fi kọ́ ṣí page kan tẹ́lẹ̀ o yà oyè yìí wà á tì rẹ̀ dé ìgbà yẹn so nígbà tó wá ṣe léyìn sí tó gbélé síta ìgbà tó ṣe léyìn sí tó gbélé síta ẹ mọ̀ báwọn haters gan kọ́kọ́ lọ síbẹ̀ àwọn haters lọ kọ́kọ́ máa ń rí update ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ understand tí haters tẹ bá ti any condition tẹ bá wà tẹ bá ti ní haters púpọ̀ tẹ ti wò pé yes àwọn lè wọ́n kóra wọn jọ wọ́n náà wọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹ́ ibi tí wọ́n ti kóra wọn jọ tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ní ṣùtùṣùtù tí wọ́n náà wọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹ́ yẹn sórí ẹnu wọn yẹn wọ́n máa fi tún tiẹ̀ ṣe wọn nímọ̀ ìgbà tó fi tún tiẹ̀ ṣe etiquette take advantage of this nonsense tí wọ́n sọ lórí social media. Wùmí kò sí ojúmọ́ ọjọ́ kan ò lè mọ̀ ẹnìkan má dárúkọ Wùmí lórí social media wa kò sí kí ojúmọ́ kan over a year now ojúmọ́ ọjọ́ kan kò lè mọ̀ kí èèyàn kan wàláhì the day she opened the page makes me know people up. Òun gan fúnra rẹ̀ even this morning she told me mo ní you see láàárọ̀ yìí ó sọ fún mi mo ní ṣorí nsìn nǹkan tí mo láti jọ rí pé nǹkan tí mo ti sọ fún ẹ ní take advantage of this thing, take advantage of this rubbish popularity tí wọ́n fún ẹ yìí, take advantage of Wumi, take advantage of them to grow your life, take advantage of these people. Wọn ò lè kò sí ọjọ́ kan láyé kéèyàn kan má dárúkọ Liam lórí social media. Kò sí ọjọ́ kan ò ní mọ́ báyìí kéèyàn kan má dárúkọ Wùmí lórí social media. Take advantage of them. Wọn ò ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó fi láìfù wọn ń ṣe. Kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi láìfù wọn ń ṣe. Má jẹ́ kó forúkọ ẹ méèkì owó lásán ìwọ náà. Bọ́ síta orúkọ ẹ tí wọ́n ń pè lójoojúmọ́ yẹn. Jẹ́ kí wọ́n patronize ẹ, jí kí wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ polówó ọjà ẹ. Jẹ́ kí wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ polówó ọjà bó ṣe ń pariwo tó bá yẹn ń sìn tó bá ti kó bí sẹ́yìn tó bá ti kọjá síta ń sìn. The next tó máa sọ sí ó máa ń tajà wọn ló tún tarun wọn ló tún tajà wọn ló tún tarun ó ń polówó ní free advert ní àbíkẹ́lẹ́ ni mo sọ tó bá ẹ máa ti ẹni sìn ó máa sọ pé ọjà ló ń ta wọn ní irun ẹ̀gán ò fáyìn wọn ní irun tó ń tà gan kéré wọn ní irun ẹ̀gán wọn ní irun ẹ̀gán ó kẹtàn wọn ní irun tó ń tà gan ó yọ̀jì wọn ní inú ara màálù ló ti kó irun wọn ní elephant ló ń bá supply irun wọn ní lion gbogbo kò sí nǹkan tó ń lè sọ. Ọlọ́run kò sí nǹkan tó ní sọ. You can't stop them. Irun tó ní ń rà yẹn, wọ́n ní irun táwọn òkú kó ló ń rà ló ń tà. Wọ́n ní ọ̀dọ̀ wọn òkú ló ti lọ ń kó. Wọ́n ní mọ́ṣúárì ló ti lọ kó wá. Wọ́n ní beragan ló ti lọ kó wá. Wọ́n ní kíní kan ló ti lọ kó wá. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ló lọ sílẹ̀ Haúsá lọ kó wọn ni. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ló lọ jí irun yẹn ni. Ẹ ti gbọ́? Wọ́n ní ó lọ jí ni. Wọ́n ní ó ti ń tarun ni. Níbo ló ti ń tà? Ó wà ó kó sórí wẹ́bsáìtì ẹ lọ wo fake ni kò ń ṣe original. Ẹni tó ń sọ fún á lọ síbẹ̀. Lọ́jọ́ kan mo wà lórí show Papiano báyìí. Wùmí dẹ̀ ṣọ̀tẹ̀ẹ̀tì wà láyé tí tó ṣọ̀tẹ̀ èmi gan mi ò tí ì rí update. Mo kàn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti update mo ní tó sùn. Mo wà bẹ̀ báyìí èmi gan mi ò tí ì rí update o. Èmi tí mo dé ìyàwó. Wọ́n tá Wùmí ló kọ́kọ́ rí update. Mo kàn rẹ́ ni wọ́n tá mi síbẹ̀ pé she just updated now. Ṣé kí náà wọ́n yà? So ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí. On Instagram. Let me go and see me. I'll go and gossip. One way. Ọmọ mi. Where ọmọ mi mo sọ mo ní wá wo jẹ́ kí n sọ kókó fún ẹ. Ó máa tà torí ìṣẹ̀fẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ mi ti pẹ́ ẹ ti wò. Mo ti sọ kókó fún yín mo ti sọ kókó fún yín. Mo ní ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dé Wùmí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jókòó tí wọ́n búlì ẹ àwọn ló máa polówó ẹ ní dáadáa. Sórí gbogbo ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dé tí wọ́n bú ẹ dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òkìkí ẹ ṣe máa kàn tó ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ ṣáà máa ń gbọ́ mi tí máa ń sọ. Ibi tí wọ́n búlì ẹ dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òkìkí ẹ sórí gbogbo àwọn tó búlì ẹ yẹn wọ́n ṣe ń padà wá yìn ẹ. Ṣé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí? Ṣé mo máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Àsìkò títò. Kí ni mo sọ? Àsìkò títò. Àbí ṣebí ẹ máa gbọ́ tí máa sọ àsìkò títò. Ṣé ní pé prime boy náà sọ́kọ́tà sọ pé Wùmí gan bẹ́tà yín sórí gbogbo ẹnu wọn tí wọ́n fi bú òrìṣà àbí náà fi bú kinní kan ó máa padà wá fi bú ṣọ̀gbù àbí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe ń sọ gbogbo ẹnu tí wọ́n fi sọ̀rọ̀ láìda wọ́n ṣe padà wá fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni dáadáa. I get nítorí tó bá yá gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé jòsíjòsí wọ́n ṣe padà wá gbé jòsí ṣépè fún ara wọn tí wọ́n ṣe padà bọ̀ wá yìn. So all advert na advert either negative advert or positive advert na advert gbogbo advert yẹn na advert. Wọ́n máa ní wèrè ẹtí tarùn bọ̀dá láti wọ́n máa ní wèrè ẹtí tarùn bọ̀dá láti àwọn tó wà bí i ó tarùn kẹ̀ jẹ́ tètè lọ wò ó kún bẹ̀ o. Àwọn haters ló kún bẹ̀. Àwọn haters ni wọ́n kún bẹ̀. Update ẹ̀ orí page ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sùn sí tí wọ́n ń jí. Ẹ ti understand? Orí page ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sùn sí ni wọ́n jí sí. Wọ́n máa bára run o, àwọn haters. Àwọn tó ń pariwo, àwọn orí, wọ́n máa bára run o, wọ́n máa bára. Ẹ̀yin rí, ẹ mọ wáyé. Ṣé bá rí package ẹ̀? Ṣé bá rí inú bọ́ọ̀sì tó fi rún yẹn sí? Ṣàngó kinní kan ló bá ṣe. Níbi tí wọ́n ti 8 tó, wọ́n á tún rarun. Torí wọ́n fẹ́ wo packaging irun ẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ wo texture irun ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè sọ pé, wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ ní Ìbàràpá ló ti lọ kórùn. Ẹ bá rí irun yẹn bó ṣe rí. Torí wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀. Even our comment section shop ọlọ́ọ̀. Hey, ọmọ, èmi ò kì í support nonsense, I dey tell you. I no dey support nonsense. I dey tell you now, everything is not about social media. Ìgbà tí mo máa ń sọ fún nìyẹn, listen. You are calling, sorrow. It's not about talking on social media. Show wọn ní ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú gangan tó jẹ́. Show wọn lọ́mọ Ìjẹ̀bú tó jẹ́. Àwọn haters jẹ́ kí wọ́n polówó ọjà fún ẹ lò wọ́n gbéṣẹ́ lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Tí kí wọ́n polówó ọjà fún ẹ. Ọlọ́run mi. Jẹ́ káwọn bọ̀dá láti polówó ọjà. Jẹ́ káwọn bọ̀dá láti kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pèrò sọ́kọ̀. Àwọn bọ̀dá láti àwọn ọmọ Ìbàràpá jẹ́ kí wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ pèrò sọ́kọ̀. This morning she was telling me, she's like, only in the comment section, didn't I tell you? Only you have started with Ìbàràpá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. Didn't I ṣé mi sọ fún ẹ ni? Nítorí tó bá ti busy sí kò ráyè gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ ṣe lórí TikTok mọ́. Wọ́n á rojọ́ kú. You can't stop them from talking. They will talk tire. Wọ́n á ro ẹjọ́, wọ́n á ro kú. Wọ́n á ro ẹjọ́, wọ́n á ro kú. Kò káyé. Ẹni tí wọ́n bá ti ń gbógun tì, wọ́n tí wọ́n bá ti ń gbógun tì, jókòó. Tètè èrò 1+1 pọ̀. Ọmọ mi tó bá ti irun tó ń tà yẹn o sì máa ṣí ànádà wọn máa ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi o máa tún ta nǹkan mi ṣó ti gbọ́ ọmọ mi tó bá ti ta ilé yìí ta ilé ẹsẹ̀ o tún máa ṣí ànádà ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi sórí ṣọ́ọ̀bù irun yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ o máa tún ṣí mi àtúndá yìí sí yẹn a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o Wùmí ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Wùmí ṣé kò yẹ ẹ́ sìn. Ó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni good afternoon Adéọlá Ọ̀gbọ́ndé. Ó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kò sí nǹkan tó ní tà. Wà á taṣọ, wà á ta bàtà, wà á ta lé, wà á ta mọ́tò. Lórí social media yìí ni àdúgbò dẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ rà. Gbogbo ọjà tó bá gbé wá síbẹ̀ títà ni. Let's get so. I am sure everybody, they are happy for you for what you're doing now, what you're about to do. All your mommies, your daddies, your mommies, everybody, all of them are very happy. Like, okay, this is what you expect. A lot of people don't have access to you to tell you this, to tell you that, to tell you that. But at the end of the day, I advise that okay, do this, do that, and thank God pé wọ́n ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ òun
Dupsy.
ó ti yé yín ó máa ta lé ó máa ta mọ́tò ó máa ta lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ra lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ra lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n bá ń sọ má jẹ́ kó bọ́ dẹ̀ thank God pé wọ́n bọ̀ tiẹ̀ níta láti gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe lórí social media ẹ̀ ariwo tó bá ń pa jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa pa. And I know they care. So for me, we are so proud of you. Thank you so much. Sharon Bonson, one that one we're proud of you. So you got to move on with your life, okay? And leave them to be doing what they are good, what they are very good at. That is what they're doing. They can't do more than that. They can't do more than what they have been doing. Okay, so you just have to take advantage of them. Use them to do free advert for you. So enjoy. Tí a bá ti gbé, no time to check that at all, mommy. No ma. Tí a bá ti gbé ọjà síta, tá a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjà, èmi máa polówó tèmi. A máa tà wìtìwìtì. Oyè yìí wìtìwìtì ni kẹ́ bá wa bò ó wìtìwìtì. In the next few days, ó ti yẹ yín. Ọjà everything máa wà okay. Ó láwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní their brand ambassadors àwọn gbogbo ní free advert ló ń ṣe kò ní san kọ́bọ̀ fún wọn. Wọ́n máa polówó ọjà tí Wùmí fi máa ra lé ní. Let's understand. Kò yẹ yín sẹ̀. Wọ́n máa polówó ọjà tó máa fi bímọ tó máa fi ra lé. Let's understand. So tó bá ti gbọ́jà wá síta, in the next 1 week, let's say 1 week, the next 1 week, gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ti wà lórí igbá. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó ń ṣe tí ó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ tó ń dá àwọn kìnìún yẹn dúró, but don't worry, everything will be fine. But just make sure you put your money together. Yeah, get ready for her. Mi ò sí owó lọ́wọ́ mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ o mọ̀ pé olówó ní gbogbo yín o àkíṣe olóṣì o. So ẹ continue láti máa kówó yín jọ. Ìwọ tó kì í ra àrùn ṣàrà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá kí n lo náà ẹ rà ẹ bá mi rà kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí Tọ́lání. Wùmí keep moving up. Why they stay there? Yes. Why they stay in the same place profusely, crying profusely? Yes. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ sọ pé lóko tilẹ̀ ń gẹ̀ ẹ ń lorun Mọ́mí Adéọlá Samson. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ máa bá mi rà kẹ́ máa bá mi send ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ ṣàrà ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ rà kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ rà thanks for the stars ma. Ẹ rà kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sábẹ́ lẹ́kàn thanks for the stars. Ẹ rà kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ wig lò. Buy wig. Ẹ ra wig. Ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ ra run. Ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ ti gbọ́. Ẹ máa bá mi rà kẹ́ máa send ẹ̀ sí mi. Kẹ́ ẹ ṣáà ti rà kúkúrò lórí igbá. Tọ́lání address ẹ̀dá jẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí ẹ máa bá mi post ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá kẹ́ wọ̀ tó wà pé bá ń sẹ́mi ní pé kẹ́ rà. Ẹ bá máa lẹ́ni tẹ́ fẹ́ fún. Ẹ ṣàrà kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí mi. Èmi wà òkè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Ó yẹ yín sìn. Ẹ bá mi rà kẹ́ bá wa send ẹ̀. Ẹ máa send ẹ̀ sí Tọ́lání. Ẹ bèrè address mi, máa fẹ́ address mi. Ẹ bá ti ra post ẹ̀ sí mi. Ẹ bá ti ra post ẹ̀ sí mi. Máa wọ̀ wá fún yín, máa wọ̀ wá ṣe show. Máa wọ̀ wá ṣe show fún yín. At least máa bá yín polówó ẹ̀. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi àwa yìí wíìgì ni wá. Wọ́n máa ń pe wíìgì la wá. Àwọn ò lè ṣe ká má lo wíìgì. Ó ti máa wà lára. It's part of me. Anyway, so wọ́n ní ìsókè Rẹ̀mílẹ́kùn wọ́n ní ìsókè tẹ́ bá ti ra yàrá Amẹ́ríkà ẹ bá ti ra wíìgì yẹn tẹ́ bá kí ń lò ẹ tẹ̀gẹ́ low cut tẹ́ kí ń lo ohun tẹ́ ń ṣe single plat àbí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń ṣe. They should send it to me to ẹ má dábàánú sọ ẹ̀dá lóhùn o. Tọ́lání ní kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí o. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Buy and send to me. Buy and send to me. Me, as a man, we start wearing Wunmi here to cover this. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá fẹ́ oyè yín gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ó máa customize ẹ̀ fún anything you want call Wunmi oyè yín. So tó bá ti ready ẹ̀sìn àgbé phone number síta fún yín tẹ́ máa pè oyè yín ẹni tó bá máa order mi mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bó ṣe máa kó tó oyè yín ó ṣáà ní nǹkan kan tó ṣe lọ́wọ́ ṣáà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ti ready ẹ send owó kẹ́ ẹ ra irun yín máa dọ́dọ̀ yín. Ẹ mọ̀ báwo ni ṣe jìbìtì fún yín bó tẹ́ bá ti wá rà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé yes ẹ lè lo bánúsọ ẹ má dá bánúsọ lóhùn o. Tẹ́ bá ti rà tẹ́ bá ti wò pé yes mọ̀ ń lò àbí irun yín ti pọ̀jù kí n lo wig ẹ rà kẹ́ sọ pé Wunmi mo ti sanwó irun 3 o bá mi send ẹ̀ sí Tọ́lání o. Mo ti sanwó irun 2 o bá mi send ẹ̀ sí Tọ́lání kó bá wa wọ̀ o. Mo ti sanwó irun 3 o bá wa send ẹ̀ sí Tọ́lání kó bá wa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ o. Èmi á wọ̀ máa fi ṣèpolówó o. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Ẹni kó send ẹ̀ sí mi kí n wọ̀ ẹ wíyẹ yìí ṣe rí wíìgì rèé. Ẹni kó send ẹ̀ sí mi kí n wọ̀ kí n bá kí n fi ṣèpolówó ó yẹ yín. So ẹni ní ìdàtúnṣe advert fáwa ẹ bá mi ra irun yẹn ẹ bá wa send ẹ̀ sáwà mọ́mì wọ́n nínú làwa ta bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. So Mọ́mí Adéọlá kí n lo wíìgì ẹ ra wíìgì ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi o. Ṣé ti gbọ́ mà ẹ send voice note sí mi. Tọ́lání fún mi ládírẹ́sì ẹ̀ Tọ́lání mo ti sanwó irun 2 fún Wunmi kó bá mi send ẹ̀ sí ẹ o. This is the big good news I have heard in the year. Thank you. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn òkè làwa máa lọ àwọn olùlẹ̀ lẹ́nìwé expect nǹkan tá a rí gbogbo nǹkan tá a expect là á rí. So àwọn olùlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin gangan ní lulẹ̀ nation gbogbo nǹkan tá ẹ̀ ń wá ẹ̀ rí. So gbogbo kan tí wọ́n rí wọ́n ní bá mi send it sí mi too make we enjoy our baby girl here bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń wá ẹ̀yin lè rí àwa là ń rí gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ àbí ẹ̀ pariwo DNA ọmọ lòun fẹ́ ṣe DNA pẹ̀lú kọ́ tẹ́jọ́ ṣé kò gẹ̀ẹ́tì nǹkan tó fẹ́ kò gẹ̀ẹ́tì nǹkan tó fẹ́ kò sẹ́kù tẹ̀lé sọ ó fẹ́ ṣe DNA pẹ̀lú kóòtù ó dẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́tì oyè yín so gbogbo nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ló ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì gbogbo nǹkan táwa fẹ́ ní sáìdì títí wa là ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì torí àwọn kìí ṣaláṣetì ẹ̀yin àṣetì nation lẹ́yìn sunkún everyday kò sí ètò kan wà àwọn òṣè autopsy àṣekọ kílẹ̀ pé toxicology àṣe autopsy àṣe crocodilization àṣe nasalization àṣe nǹkan kan létí wa báyìí lájókòó àbí àwa nǹkan kan tó sọnù àṣe nǹkan kan létí wa ní àbí àwa ń wá kinní kan àwa criminology àwa toxicology àwa autopsyology àwa autopsy àwa tuntun everything àwa nǹkan kan ti wà àwọn òṣè àṣetì nation ilẹ̀ ṣàṣetì ẹ̀rọ wa tọ́sí ẹ̀rọ tọ́sí ẹ̀rọ tọ́síkọ́lọ́ ẹ̀rọ tọ́sí gbogbo nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀rí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá kámẹ́rà wò wá kámẹ́rà ṣebí ẹ̀ ń wá kámẹ́rà wá kámẹ́rà ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá kí ló máa ń pè kúrámẹ́ hospital àwọn òwò hospital tiwa ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá pharmacy àwọn òwò pharmacy ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá ṣìlì náà wá dírẹ́sì àwọn ohun Mohbad àwọn òwò dírẹ́sì tiwa ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá bí tí Mohbad ń gbé àwọn òwà àwọn ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá bí Mohbad ṣe sùn àwọn òwà ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá bí tí oúnjẹ tí Mohbad jẹ àwọn òwò oúnjẹ tí Mohbad jẹ kọfẹ àwọn òun nìkan jẹ ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá bó ni Wùmí rìn sí àwọn òwà ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá bàbá bébì àwọn òwà bàbá bébì ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá yàn kúkú lẹ́ ń wá kiri àwọn òdẹ wá nǹkan kan ní títí wa tètè wà lájókòó ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá bàbá bébì àwọn òwà bàbá bébì èèyàn kan tiẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n ní pé ta ló lóyún orí inú Wùmí mo dẹ̀ ní Mohbad ló lóyún ẹjọ́ kí ló fi ń ṣèyàn tọ́lá ní gbọ́ oyún tó ní gbọ́ta ní bàbá ẹ̀ mo ní oyún tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní wọ́n ń ta ní bàbá ẹ̀ ta ló fún lóyún mo ní Mohbad ni torí Mohbad lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ Mohbad ló lóyún inú ẹ̀ àwọn òwò bàbá bébì àwọn àyà bébì àwọn nǹkan tó everybody àwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń jẹ ra oúnjẹ kára ráìsì kára gbogbo ẹ̀ ká gbé lọ fún ìyàbò bá tó ní information àwọn òwò information ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ná information ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò káyé àwọn competition àráyè tí yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń competition ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń gan kíní kan ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń gan kankan àwọn òkò kankan alọ́nà wa ni aláìtàlá símọ́bìlà làṣìlára jẹ́jẹ́ wa lájòkó jẹ́jẹ́ wa àwa kankan tí ò sọnù ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá toxicology ń bá àwọn òwa
ẹ sọ fún mi báwo lọkùnrin yóò ṣe ní sunkún Tọ́lá ní ẹ ní àwọn ìdílé ní Ọlọ́run
ti sùn mí
àwọn nǹkan tí ò sọnù
ọ̀rọ̀ ti sùn wọ́n ní ta ló lóyún Mohbad
ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá nọ́ọ̀sì wàláìtàláì símọ́bìlà làṣìlára wàláìtàláì àwa nọ́ọ̀sì ibo ni bèrè sára ń gbé aláwọ̀ àwọn òfẹ́ mọ́bí tó ń gbé because àwọn òkè ṣẹ́ ní àbò ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wá lè hàmù kiri tí wọ́n bá rí kọ́ bá àwọn òwò àwa kankan àwa nǹkan tí ò sọnù ẹ ti understand so problem ti yín nìyẹn tẹ́ bá ti wá tẹ́ bá ti rí ẹ jẹ́ àmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ rí náà ó kù sí lọ́wọ́ ajẹ́ pé bọ́lá ń ṣe kan ti yín ni o àbí kò sí tó kàn wá private sugar private house private authority private international àwa international àwa private àwa public àwa privacy àwa kankan àkọ́jọ́kọ̀ wa jẹ́jẹ́ ni aṣọ àti jẹun nǹkan wá káyé. Ọlọ́run náà sọ pé tí oníkálukú bá ti débi ibùsọ̀ ẹ̀ yóò sọ̀kalẹ̀. Ṣèbí Kùránì yìí ó pèsè ikú. Bíbélì yìí ó pèsè death ó pèsè ikú. Kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ̀. Tẹ wá ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé ẹ̀gbọ́rí ikú ó wà nínú Kùránì. Ìjọ tí o bá ti dé bọ́sì tọ̀pẹ́ tó bá ti bọ́ sílẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan ti tán. Ó ti delay wọ́n ti tó bá ti lè fi léètì sórúkọ rẹ aláì ó ti tán ó ṣègbéyàwó ó tán nù ó bímọ ó ti tán ó kọ́lé alájà 6 ó ti tán léètì yẹn wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ léètì nù àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ó ti léètì ni so they were shouting that Wunmi wọ́n ní Wunmi they were shouting that Wunmi is pregnant bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Wunmi lóyún. They were shouting, ṣé kò gbọdọ̀ lóyún mọ́ ni? Ẹ fẹ́ kéèyàn ó dúró fún ọjọ́ ọdún kan kó má kó lágbo. báwo lẹ ṣe rí yẹn sí báwo ló ṣe sáwọ̀dì létí kéèyàn dúró odindi ọdún kan àtòṣù kan kó má kò lábò kó má láṣọ kó má faṣọ bóra ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé yín rí ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kéèyàn dúró odindi ọdún kan àti oṣù kan àbí oṣù méjì kó má ní aṣọ bóra ṣùgbọ́n bàbá tó bí lọ́mọ yẹn lè faṣọ oríṣiríṣi bóra. àwọn kan sọ pé Tọ́lá ní bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti ẹ̀ ṣe bí ẹni wípé o ò ní respect fún òkú mo ní kí ni nǹkan tí mo ṣe. Tọ́lá ní o ò tí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé o ẹ kò gbogbo ikú tí mo bá di kú kò jọ ẹ lójú kúkú yẹn ló máa kú má mi kú ìgbà tí màmá mi kú náà mo rò pé bí ayé ti tán ni àwọn àdẹ ṣeré nígbà tí màmá mi kú mo rò bá lè survive ní inú ògbó ti tán síbẹ̀ nìyẹn mo rò bí gbogbo láìpẹ́ ti tán síbẹ̀ nìyẹn pé à ní lè survive ní. At the end of the day, we are still here. We are still standing. So, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìwọ tó bá ti mọ̀ tó mọ ikú, o ò ní gbé ayé gẹ̀gẹ̀. Tó bẹ́ ṣe gbé yẹn, o ò ní gbé ayé gẹ̀gẹ̀, o ò ní sọ ní ayé di àwa má lọ. Ṣé bàbá lè ṣe tírísàn? Nígbà tọmọ ẹ̀ wà nínú yìnyín, ṣùgbọ́n ìyàwó ò gbọ́dọ̀ láṣọ ìbora. What is good for the goose is also good for the gander. Tí o bá ti ń bá sọ pé lágbájá ó ń bá wí, ìlè sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tó bá tún wò pé yẹ kí n fọwọ́ bo tẹ́lẹ̀, eléyìí ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ṣé tó understand? Tó bá ti di ọmọdé yìí má pa mí tó bá yà wá ní ọmọdé ìjọ má para ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí. Ẹ ti understand? Ọlọ́run ló ní dédé, Ọlọ́run ló láyé, Ọlọ́run ló lọ́run. Ọlọ́run ọba tó láyé ló lọ́run. Àbí Ọlọ́run ló láyé òun ló lọ́run. Ọba tó láyé òun ló lọ́run. So bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So I'm not going to be talking too much this morning. Please, when everything is ready, we'll let you know. Okay? Bí ẹ ṣe máa order fún irun yín. Gbogbo náà ni a máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ understand. Okay? You just place your order and get your stuff. She understand. I appreciate you all. I thank you all for supporting her. For the past 1 year, you have been there for her. Àti ìyá àmì náà. Ọlọ́run sọ nínú Bíbélì àbí nínú Quran náà. Ó ní pé òun ní ọkọ opó. You understand? So, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Mi ò ní ṣàì dúpẹ́. Ṣé ti gẹ̀? So, bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. Anytime tí mo bá wá sórí show tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀, I will be talking about our goods. Oye, so please. When your mom is at massive just like, thank you so much. We gallant for you and Liam. Thank you so much. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice àbí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí náà lẹ́tí máa understand ìyẹn Ọlọ́run. Nígbà tó lọ́run sọ wọ́n sọ pé ojú kan ló máa ń bímọ, ìgbà ọmọ ló máa ń wò. Èyí náà ìjókòó. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń support wọn. Kò sí ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó kọ lẹ́tà sí nínú yẹn pé máa bọ̀ bá lè sọ ẹ̀dá, you must go and support her. Lágbájá o, TK, you must go and do that. No. Ojú kan ló máa ń bímọ ìgbà ọmọ ló máa ń wò.
Dúpsì.
Láwa sún fóònù sẹ́yìn.
Ẹ̀sùn fóònù yẹn sẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀sùn sẹ́yìn. Kò tí wà lẹ́yìn tó ẹjọ́.
Mo ṣe máa ń sọ fúnra mi. Mo lè ṣe máa ń sọ fún ẹ̀mí. Even this morning, like I said that to her too. A lot of things to learn. Nínú gbogbo wàhálà. We all are not perfect. We should learn something. The Lord, they are like justice for the bad. Èèyàn lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ èèyàn rí àwọn kòkò tí èèyàn rí kò tí èèyàn kò rí èèyàn rí nínú ṣe tí ọ̀dà sá. So bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn, a lè ṣubú dànù, a lè fi irú eléyìí sọ fúnra wa. Gbogbo yín tẹ́jú òtún kì í ṣe pé ikú ọkọ náà làwọn fi sọ fẹ́yìn náà. Pé kékeré àwọn ọmọ yín wọ́n máa lọ ní ọkọ ìhà wọn the missing rate lọ́lọ́run máa pèsè fún wọn lágbára náà ẹnì ká gbàgbé torí pé Mohbad fún mi wàhálà kò ń ṣe pé ó ṣọkọfẹ́ ọ̀nà Mohbad fún ní wàhálà ó ṣọkọfẹ́ ó ṣìléyà ọlọ́mọdé ká ṣìléyà ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ṣọkọfẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ṣìléyà ó ṣe ọkọfẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣìléyà ni àwọn ọmọ yóò ní ṣìléyà o àwọn ọmọ yóò ní ṣọkọfẹ́ o náà ọmọ yín bá fẹ́ missing rate wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ní ṣìléyà àdúrà méjì ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ṣọkọfẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ṣìléyà ẹ máa fi sí àdúrà ní gbogbo ìgbà you said I learn a lot from this that is it so ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ṣìléyà ọ̀tọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ṣọkọfẹ́ àwọn míì wà lóyìnbó náà wọ́n fẹ́ wọn nílò òyìnbó wọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ẹbí ọkọ wọn ọmọ olórí burúkú ní ibi ìtòsí làwọn ẹbí ọkọ yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé lóyìnbó ó gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn láṣìírí oríṣiríṣi tó bá gbé lóyìnbó ni wọn mìíràn wà sí kò sí bàbá ńlá bàbá kan tí ó lè wá ṣe nǹkan tí jòsì ń ṣe so torí ẹ let's support women business massively she will definitely prosper in her business lágbára lọ àmì olórí àbá mi ò tí ì rọ́wọ́ yẹn mi ò tí ì rọ́wọ́ yẹn ẹ bèrè àkáǹtì ẹ bá mi support ẹ ṣe ti wọ olórí àkáǹtì ẹ wà lọ́wọ́ yín náà olórí àbá àkáǹtì ẹ wà lọ́wọ́ yín ètò ẹ bá mi ṣe bẹ ṣe ń ṣe ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe bẹ ṣe ń ṣe ẹ má yẹ kó dùn tì wá ẹ má yẹ kó sọ pé ókè o ṣé òun náà ni òrówó ṣòwò ìjọ nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ bá wa ṣe ẹ bá mi ṣe bẹ ṣe ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ olórí àbá bóyá ṣe ń ṣe wọn ní àkọ́ ilé ta today thank you so much ma bẹ ṣe ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ túbọ̀ bá wa ṣe tí èèyàn bá ti sin ọmọdé bíi tẹ́rù nípa tí èèyàn bá ti sin ibi débi tí ẹ̀rù ti nípa èèyàn sọ pé ọmọdé ti fi àtijọ́ àti ìmọ̀ ti fi lé lọ́wọ́ ó ti so lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ aṣọ́bàjọ́pọ̀ ní next year àwọn máa wo ìṣe dáadáa mọ́wọ́n tí wọ́n máa ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ wọn máa ṣe dáadáa lójú wa understand so ó ṣe jẹ́ nìyí this way is our ọmọládé lèmi she's not out for sometimes ẹ fi ọmọládé lèmi sílẹ̀ bí wà ní òun náà ń ṣe yín lọ́wọ́ so very soon kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wa òye ó ń ṣe yín lọ́wọ́ lọ́ngbà tí wọ́n mi lóyún yìí lọ́tọ̀ pípọ̀ lóyún so ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ẹ understand so kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe anybody so bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So any question, if you have any question to ask me, Adela Sawore, ẹ bá ní question tó fẹ́ bí mi, ṣe ti gbọ́. Tí ẹ bá tó bá tí business bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà, ẹ bá struggle, ẹ pè mí, pé ajá yín tán, náà ajá yín tán. A ní ẹgbọ́n, wọ́n máa sin débi tí ẹ̀rù ti níbà lágbọ̀rọ̀ náà. Wọ́n ní I'm pregnant to have him on ẹ tó dẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ tètè débi. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ṣe òpè ẹ fi sùúrù sí oṣù mẹ́sàn-án ni kò ń pẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ yín lẹ ti máa bà mo sọ fún òun náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yín lẹ ti máa bà ẹ ṣáà máa jẹ fruit ẹ máa jẹ gbogbo ẹ má ṣe wàhálà o so ẹ máa tí bísẹ̀sì bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wo tó bá ń struggle kẹ̀kẹ́ tó bá struggle láti ọ̀dà a máa sin báyìí ìtẹ́rù òtí nípa ìtì support a máa sin ìtẹ́rù òtí nípa ṣe ti lọ ṣe bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. Bàbá kú ọkọ kú bẹ́ẹ̀ so ìran ọmọ mi wà ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ C7 wọ́n ní dísù máa wọn náà kí ní nípa yìí lóyún máa yè ní lágbára lọ àmọ́ ní lánàá sí ní ilẹ̀ ti wà ní trimester ẹ wà òkè mà ẹ náà nice ní nípa yín gbogbo ilẹ̀ máa yè tí mo bá pa yín ṣé mo lè dá gbé bùkátà so mo lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ God will not leave you and your family thank you so that's fine so bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn I don't have much to say can we order all over the world pátápátá mà pátápátá it's my order pátápátá so she's going to put you through tẹ́ bá ti yé ẹgbẹ́ wa ṣe mo pé mi wà fẹ́ fún àjọ máa ta ni àjọ máa polówó yẹn tó bá ti ṣe é sẹ̀ kó tó gbé síta máa kọ́kọ́ sọ fún pé mọ́wọ́n kó tó gbé síta kó bá mi yọ tèmi náà 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 fẹ́ rarun kí ẹ rarun báyìí jẹ́ kí n rarun tó pọ̀ kí n kọ́kọ́ rà nù So màá lè náà wá fi polówó fún yín, máa kọ́kọ́ wá wọ̀ wá sọ fún yín pé ọmọ òun kò sí ẹ̀bùn rẹ o, ẹ ti understand. So kó tó dé pàǹsì èmi máa ti sọ fún ọ ní tèmi kó tó di síta, kó tó bá mi gbé ohun síta fún Bánú sọ ìdá fún Adéọlá Samson, jẹ́ kí èmi kọ́kọ́ yọ tójú mi níbẹ̀. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So any question? Temitayo Taylor. Good afternoon, ma. Any question? Ṣé ìbéèrè wà? Àbí ìbéèrè ò sí? Kò sí ìbéèrè. Ṣé ìyàwó ṣe? Kọ́kọ́ ni ọmọ fi láìpẹ́ ṣe o. Sí kọ́kọ́. I learned a lot about this case. May Allah keep protecting her and Liam. Thank you so much, Azizat. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo wa lọ́lọ́run, gbogbo wa náà lálẹ́. We will keep learning until the end of life. Yeah, we will still keep learning. You cannot stop learning. Every day, you learn every day. Never go see a cocoa motor. Even now, we learn from them. Sure, you know. I'm going to tell you, but it's the power of the I just die. I'll bring you my colleague. Oh, thank you. I love you guys too. I love all of you. I love you. Anything more like that, damn it, open your mind. And then down, put the receipt, put the read of it. Mommy, okay, you don't see. You tell what to say, you know. Any box in the shit, every little helps. Every little helps. You tell what to say, you know. Anything, Bala, help me. If any account, shit, help me. Anything, money, never to pay. Again, for any accounts, every little helps. Shema, you know, I can't do it. While I don't ship, go on lunch, so we go on lunch. I don't ship one. It's understand. So, we hospital and first support, they can support the business. They can support, they can feel just low. I feel just, I go just, I feel just so they put my thought job. Only my way. So, we should tell you. Woman kan náà wà níbí báyìí. Woman kan wà ẹ wà níbí báyìí mà. Supply ní owó oògùn ìyá mi. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ náà. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ títí yín náà mà. Send owó oògùn oríṣiríṣi. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ náà. Ẹ kó èrè oko wálé. Owó oṣù mẹ́fà 6 months. Let's send 6 months. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Àní fi irú ẹ̀ sọ fúnra wa. Tí máa bọ́ta wá celebrate ìgbéyàwó àwọn ọmọ yín. Orin graduation àwọn ọmọ yín máa celebrate. Yìí ni fi orúkọ yín kí wọ́n fi ṣe obituary kí n máa fi obituary orúkọ yín lórí social media. Ká máa fi rest in peace o. Agbọ́n náà ẹ̀ dàgbà. Gbogbo bisikíìtì ẹ̀sìn àwọn ọmọ yín jẹ́ jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín o. Ẹni tí ọwọ́ tó ṣẹ́ ẹ̀gúsí òun ló máa jẹ́ o. Agbọ́n náà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o. Lọ́wọ́ ní fi kú tó yá. Pa wá àdé ní púpọ̀ ẹ̀sìn. Lásìkò tí gbogbo ọdún tí gbogbo yín bá máa lò lórí ilẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ nílò lórí ìlera ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin gbogbo yẹn náà ló máa sọ pé ká kú lọ́mọdé kò yẹ ni ó sàn ju ká dàgbà ká tọrọ ọmọdé ẹ lọ. Ikú tí mo bá dìkú at least ó yẹ náà because gbogbo yẹn ló gbóhùn ẹ̀ pé ó kú ó dẹ̀ wá justice fún òkú ikú mọ́tò tí wọ́n rí ṣá ó sì yẹ òkú ikú mọ́tò iná wọn kò kú ikú iná pé iná jó gbogbo wọn àtọmọ àtìyàwó tí kò kù sẹ́yìn oyè yín ó fi ọmọ sílẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ti kú tó bá ti lọ́mọ ní ẹ̀yìn òun ṣe kú oyè yín kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yẹn ṣe kéré tó bá dà sí lọ́mọ á ní pé kó kú ọ̀fọ̀ ó ti lọ ó ti yẹn tó bá ti lọ́mọ tó sì ní fámìlì ó ṣe kú ọ̀fọ̀ ló kú at least ó ní ọmọ tí ó máa gbórúkọ ẹ̀ lọ títí táwọn èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní 20 years time ọmọ yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa fi sọ pé yes ó lọ́mọ tí ilé àbá pàdé yàn kan Mohbad sàn ní ẹ̀mọ́ Mohbad Àmídélé Olúwa sàn Mohbad èso ó ṣàṣìlọ́mọ lẹ́yìn ó tẹ̀lé pé àwọn ọ̀tá wọ́n ń gbọ́ èrò oríṣiríṣi ayé àwa yìí àdúró tán mo bá gbé kíní kó máa lu ṣàwòrò sí tòkáyé mo bá gbé kíní kó máa pariwo tọ́lá ní kó lu ṣàwòrò sí tòkáyé kò bá gbé kinní kan kó máa ṣe kó máa tàgádágodo nǹkan tó lá ní bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wùn mí a máa sẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá yá gbogbo tó bá ń ṣe ádàlẹ́ lórí tí àlọ́ bá lọ àbọ̀ máa ń bọ̀ ni ọlọ́run ló ní wá ọlọ́run ló ní mí ọlọ́run ló dá mi òun ló mọ mí tó bá ti mọ àti wáyé mi àti padà ní wàhálà ẹ̀rọ ò lè mọ so bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn so ẹ ṣe gan thank you very much thank you so much so àwọn tó ṣe jàpọ̀ tó wà nù láwọn kan wà nù lébẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ṣe sanwó antenna mi dà antenna mi dà níbo lọmọdé yìí ṣọ́ọ̀bù sí antenna mi dà níbo lọmọdé ẹ máa wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn ẹ máa wá kò lè borí mọ́lẹ̀ so antenna mi dà níbo lọ ẹyẹ ọmọdé yìí antenna mi dà níbo lọ ọmọdé yìí ó máa ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún inú nàìjíríà yẹn ó máa ṣoríire ńbẹ inú nàìjíríà yẹn ọmọ òun máa rí tiẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo alájọ ní nàìjíríà ìfẹ́ òde ńlẹ́fọ̀ nínú àwọn kò sí ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ tó lè lẹ́ni bọ̀dì kúrò nàìjíríà so ló ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ máa wá ẹ máa wá títí mọ́tò àfi forí yín mú kiri so ló ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So lórí àbá thank God first we thank God first the gift and blessing of life thank you thank God we thank God tó bá gbé òun kò bá dúró fọmọ sílẹ̀ kan ó tẹ̀ báwọn kan ń gbèrú wọn fẹ́ kó lọ́mọ láyé ọlọ́run ti wọ̀ ọlọ́run jẹ̀dá bá náà ti plan gbogbo nǹkan tó kó pé òkè báyìí ló ṣe máa ṣe because tó bá gbó ti kú ní èyí ẹ̀kọ́ tó kú lọ́jọ́ yìí ẹ̀wọ̀n tó kò ní sí kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú àwọn rẹ̀ so a tẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ náà so yes she can thank you so much ó dàbọ̀ ẹ bá mi share fídíò ìṣe mo fẹ́ kí n share fídíò ẹ bá mi gbọ́wọ́ lé kí ẹ bá mi share kò sí share kò sí ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó tẹ̀ share fídíò yìí share rárá nítorí mo wá polówó ọjà share fídíò kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ share fídíò báwo làwọn èèyàn tó kù ṣe máa rí báwo làwọn tó kù ṣe máa wá rí ṣé kéèyàn share fídíò ó ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú yín ṣé ó máa ń yọ ọ̀kan lára yín ni ẹni tí ọba ẹ jẹ́ ti sọ fún yín ẹni tí ọba náà ń nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹni tẹ́ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó máa ń ṣe ṣáàt èèyàn tẹ́ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó tẹ̀ kí n láti ṣe kò ṣe pé bóyá nǹkan tí mo sọ ń bì even ẹni tó bá lọ́mọ náà ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọmọ yín gbọ́ èdè tí mo sọ gbogbo Yorùbá ẹ bá ń gbọ́ ṣòro kò sí lẹ́sìn tẹ́ máa fi sọ fún mi pé ọmọ mi máa lọ tẹ́ máa fi máa kọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó wà dẹrù pé tì nínú nǹkan tí mo sọ kò sí pè nínú nǹkan tí mo sọ kò síbi tí wọ́n ti lè play show mi ẹ ti máa sọ pé ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Tọ́lá ní sọ kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ understand à ń sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́mọ mi wọlé kọ́mọ mi gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ mi ò nítorí ẹ̀ pàṣẹ àti pé àwọn ọmọ mi ti wọ́n nítorí pé àwọn òun ọdún àṣepè àgbógun tiwọn àgbé ìbànújẹ́ sínú láìfihàn à ń ṣe ṣáàtì káwọn èèyàn lè lẹ́yìn ni kò sí kankan tí mo sọ tó jẹ́ pé màmá ní àwọn èèyàn kan ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ẹbí ọkọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ẹbí ìyàwó ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ẹbí ọkọ mi bá gbórí wọlé kò sí kan tí mo sọ tó jẹ́ bíjẹ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn ọkọ mi máa wà nígbà náà tó máa ń wò kò sí kankan tó wà níbẹ̀ ṣe understand so ẹ press share button ẹ bá wa share ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ẹlòmíín náà gbọ́ láì tí ọjà wa máa dé káwọn náà rí ẹ bá wa share ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọ̀tá rí ẹ má bá wa share fídíò àwọn ọ̀tá wọn máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ dẹ̀ máa kò ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kán gbọ́ná kán dẹ̀ kò ṣe tí wọ́n bá ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ wọ́n máa kò ṣe pé kí ni ń wí ọmọ pé wọn kì í gbọ́ nǹkan tó dáa tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ èsì tí ọ̀tá bá gbọ́ tẹ́ bá share àwọn ọ̀tá tó wà lórí péjì àwọn ọ̀tá wọn mi àwọn tó wà lórí platform tó wà lórí péjì àwọn ọ̀tá wọn mi náà wà nínú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín nínú friend list mi àwọn ọ̀tá wọn mi wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn bá ti share wọ́n á wò pé kí ni Adéọlá Samson tún share kí ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé tún share àwọn àbọ̀gbọ̀ nínú ọmọ òṣì yìí ni nínú wọn òkè gẹ́ òṣì yìí ni wọ́n kò ṣe at least wọ́n ti gbọ́ náà sódà tó bá ṣí àwọn ọgbà wọn ní kò sí wà wọn ní problem láti order ẹ bá wa share kò tẹ́kì ní kọ̀ọ̀kan oyè yín ọ̀tọ̀ ní share ọ̀tọ̀ ní stars ní òbèrè stars ẹ bá wa compress share button tí tá a bá ti polówó ọjà náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní bá wa share ẹ bá wa share kúrò gbòòrò ayé lọ sódà táwọn èèyàn ẹlòmíì ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹlòmíì máa rí nǹkan lórí ìgbà àyètà àmà ọgbà àyètà ní general feed profile kì í fi order bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn àti negative àti positive kò sí kankan tó bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kíní kan negative kíní kan ló ní negative fame ló ní kò sí kan tó jẹ́ negative fame tó bá ti ní gbogbo èèyàn ló sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ omi ó ilé tí wọ́n wá ní sanwó omi tí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ṣe pariwo omi tó yẹ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sanwó ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá mú wọ ẹ́ta tó bá ti lọ sórí péjì wọn báyìí tó ti kílèkì lórí nǹkan tó tàn wá láì ti sanwó they will stylishly order bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá ti lọ sórí page ẹ̀ báyìí tó ti click pé kí ni ń tà kí ni ń ṣe kí ni ń wí tó ti click lé lórí wàláì ó sanwó wíwò ó ti sanwó nǹkan tó ń tà ṣe ti yẹ so ìwọ náà tó wà nígbà náà tó sọ pé ọmọ òṣì tọ́lá ní ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ ọkùnrin kò bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run bẹ̀rù lọ́mọ ṣe sóògùn ọmọkùnrin ọmọkùnrin tèmi kó wá báyé ọmọbìnrin jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ ọkùnrin kò bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run kò bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run kò bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run kí mo sọ fún yín ojú yín á kú ojú yín á kú sọ ó dàbọ̀ ẹ̀yìn tèmi èmi ò ní ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo ṣe mo bá dẹ̀ ṣe problem ti ẹni mi wáyé mi ní ẹni tí mo ṣe ṣùgbọ́n tí máa ń wò lọ́kàn rẹ̀ bá gẹ̀ yìí àtọ́lá ní dẹ̀ ṣe mi o wàhálà ìwọ ní rẹ lára ní àná kí ẹ ní ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́jú máa ń tẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ní kò sí ọkọ̀ tó ṣe ìlú wàhálà tí ẹni ọkọ̀ máa ṣẹ́ra ẹni máa fún ẹlẹ́dìí kí wọ́n lò nílé sùn ní àwùsílẹ̀ tó tí ẹ̀ sìn èmi máa sùn ní ẹ̀mí ṣòro tẹ̀. Thank you. I love you guys. Bye bye. Only your voice is down. Mo polówó ọjà ni. Mo polówó ọjà. Ṣé ẹni tó polówó ọjà máa ń jó voice sókè? Nígbà tí mi sì dùn mọ́ta. Mo polówó ọjà ni. Tí o bá ń polówó ọjà, ṣé mo pé irun yẹn náà bó ṣe sùn sí tó lóun wá ṣe máa lọlẹ̀ láti polówó. Mo polówó ọjà ni. Wọ́n ní kárí mọ́ta gbórí kì í fàtà kí ló dé?
Dupsi ẹ ti mute o.
Chubby mi, èmi mo mute wọn, wọ́n ti ń snore, so àdàlẹ́ ní kọ́ máa sùn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ènìyàn
send message to sister Temi, but wọ́n ti check.
Ènìyàn ṣò mí rò bóyá Mommy Happiness bóyá wọ́n ti jí. Torí dà pé ènìyàn ṣòro náwọn rìkọ́dù àwọn nǹkan kan lẹ́nu. Mommy Happiness. Ènìyàn ṣòro.
Ó kù díẹ̀, maybe in the next 30 to 40 minutes. Maybe time tó máa ń wá.
Oh, okay.
No, maybe it's a shocker.
Okay. Ǹjẹ́ kí ni ká máa pè báyìí? Wọ́n ṣàlàyé.
Ẹ lọ sí Naija. Ẹ má forin sí, ẹ má wọrẹ máa sùn tẹ yín. Ẹ lọ sí Naija style. Ẹ lọ sí Naija style. Kí ni IT guy yẹn wà níbẹ̀?
Okay. Confident. Okay. Jẹun fóònù wo ló fẹ́ lò tí ò ní sí disturbance. Ènìyàn ṣòro àti Mommy Happiness ẹ bá ti dé ẹ máa sanwó fún mi o. Èmi mo bá yín stream lémi báyìí. Máa sanwó fún mi. Collecting money.
ṣé yìí sanwó fún wọn ni.
Kí ara ẹ̀ wọ́n ti lẹ́yìn tó bá mọ ni ló ń ṣe ni. Mo ti máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mi ò.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé mi ló fi ṣọ́ yín ni. Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé mi ló fi ṣọ́ yín.
Ìwọ gan ni wọ́n dì tó ní etí ẹ̀. Síbi ò náìsì kọ́bọ̀ ọlọ́run. Kọ́bọ̀ fún lélẹ́yìí. Jẹ́ ọmọdé kò mú. Ìwádìí ráwọn tó gbọ́mọ kókó dání báyìí. Á dẹ̀ máa ṣe mí bíi bóyá kémi náà. Naija star.
Èmi ò fàbúrò mọ́ ẹjọ́ ìwọ náà.
Àwọn ètò níyì náà tó. To have Naija star náà bá wà polówó. Wọ́n ní support ọmọ mi on this venture. God bless her o, wọ́n ṣe gan ni o. Mr. Paita dẹ̀ sí bí irú àwọn nǹkan tó máa ó dọ̀la máa bá wọn tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ẹ wàá bẹ̀ ni. Ìgbàbẹ̀rì ẹ̀rù yín bà mí o. Ṣé pé wọ́n bẹ̀?
Wọ́n ń gbọ́rọ̀ kìíní sétí, àwọn ń gbọ́rọ̀ Paita sétí. Wọ́n wà lójú oorun wá tají.
Abẹ́rẹ́ iṣẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ sáré ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ní ṣá. Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ṣe sọ lẹ́yìn o. Wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí o. Ẹ tún ti kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú mi ṣáàdẹ̀ má ní fi nǹkan kan wọ̀n. Tí ẹ ti gbà yín ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ tárífà kan tó wọ́n ní ìbọ̀tí kan tó kọlé lórí.
Ó wà ń bẹ̀, máa ṣí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yín sìn.
Ó yá ṣe.
dà pé mi ò rí mọ́ bóyá ti delete ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni. Mi ò rí mọ́ ó dà wọ́n ti delete ẹ̀.
Èwo ni òògùn táwọn ó dà pé ènìyàn ṣòro ti play lè fún wọ́n ti play lè fún. Mo màmá nà ọmọdé give me my charger sẹ́ẹ̀. Ológun kò Kàrímù olè onírọ́ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣé kí n play Tarifa yẹn wọ́n ní nǹkan tó fi title wọ́n ní Arifa versus spending and other hosts. Ṣé ká gbọ́?
The woman said literally you caught me. Come on, my dear, your stuff.
Ṣé ká gbọ́? 31 minutes náà.
Yeah, lè gbọ́. Mo ń wá ti bí yẹn náà ní kí n charge wọn.
Like that. And èpè ò kì í jà lóòjọ́. Ọlọ́mọdé tó búrò kò tó bójú ẹ̀yìn. Òòjọ́ kọ́ lolúwere pa ni. Èpè ò kì í jà lóòjọ́. It is all future disadvantage. So now for the woman not to jèrè ọmọ. For Mama Mohbad not to jèrè ọmọ. When it's time for her to jèrè Mohbad bye. And the problem is she that made the mistake is the woman. The woman Mohbad come across for such cause to come into, or let me say the prophecy to come into past. Mohbad came across another huge mistake in life. And the little boy remaining that could console their mom also in deep mess of this homicide case. So what are we talking about? We are all clamoring for true justice. I don't know how we're going to get this true justice that is not going to affect Adura. You understand? So the issue is kind of funny. Since this case of Mo, if I notice a mother going too hard on a son or a daughter, I always try to plead and settle the issue. But this person I'm talking about, his mom has gone too deep, too far, going to the route of being naked and lay and place a curse on our son. And the problem is, the son is yet to know. So I am going to wait for a right signal to get that. If the whole world is going to beg the woman, I'm going to pull a call to her to listen, so that we are going to beg on his behalf for his mom to please reverse the course and pray for her. But let me wait to get the right signal first. That is one. Secondly, some voice note of Mama Mohbad.
Kí Arifa tún sọ náà? Kí Arifa tún sọ náà?
Ó ní woman lórí ọmọ. Bóyá wá fi.
Okay. No, mo sọ pé òkè.
Pẹ̀lẹ́, ó wá fi ṣẹ̀dá fún ọ̀rẹ́ tí ẹ̀ wù mí gbọ́ ológun kù ni. No, my play voice. Síbẹ̀ wọ́n spending energy over.
Anything bad to me. So, I don't know how far she has gone. We are still on the matter. I'm not worried. We are still on the matter. A few days ago, she put the call across to me. She spent about 30-something seconds, but and what she said was, Arifa, I told you I will pull you down. And whenever you are down, they will definitely go down.
I know that. Is it because of
it could have been easy if that is the case. She would have come out to tell me, Alifa, fine boy, I like you, I go.
They kept their mouths mute that like they don't spend with Spendy, but with Spendy or without Spendy, we will get the justice. We will move, we will get it by the special grace of God. Mobile Spirit is not sleeping. It's not sleeping. We are not resting, no retreat, no surrender. We are moving. We go get down by the grace of God. So nobody should not cap in that. Spendy did not spoke with them. Everybody, some of them have the record when they were talking to Spendy. They record themselves. Why so? They went to Nigeria. They went to go and sell their conscience. They went to go and sell their conscience because of zero money. You will use to buy everything, vanity upon vanity. When you go, it will not go with you. You went to go and sell your conscience. You not buy it. You not came back to abroad. You not start saying that you did not smoke with Spendy. You now went to go and bring that video down. If not because of the state of Good Samaritan that kept the video that you record, you now send it to BJ. What are we saying? So people don't have conscience because of money. We know that money is the root of all evil. Fine. But a new guy that just died, if that guy was your brother, what will you say? I don't know. Some people they have conscience anyway. They don't have conscience. But by the grace of God, karma will visit everyone. You do good, you do bad, you wait for it.
Dàgé ó jójó kan kó mo pàdé ọlọ́pọlọ ṣọ́ọ̀tì líquidi ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀tì gan.
You have children. He says, what we do, what our mother do, we pay for us in our front. That is it. No matter it is. If it don't happen now, it will happen for generation to come. People don't know all those.
Future ló pè front o lórí ibú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Mo fi fóònù yẹn play nǹkan ni o. Ó ti
Nemesis is rotate. It's a universe that rotates. But people doesn't know. You come to join some mobile, you say rubbish. Some people will join. They will be saying, what was the war with his husband? They by 24/7. A lot of you will still be joining war. God will judge every one of you anyway. We don't need to shout again. We are getting it. We don't need to shout. No capping. We don't need to insult again. With the weight, all of you now go down. Yeah, let me mute too because me, I'm not the shout again. I'm just chilling.
I think I'm chilling now.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló ní contact àwọn TikTok. Mo fẹ́ sọ fún wọn pé like ta bá ń tro bíbá ilé ní àfẹ́ rí red purple àfẹ́ rí.
Kí ló fẹ́ nǹkan ju yẹ́lò? Kí ló fẹ́ ju yẹ́lò àárín?
Jọ́bí mi kí ló ń pa yín lẹ́rìn báyìí sí? Kí ló dé báyìí?
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Kí ló máa ń ṣe mọ́ báyìí tó máa ń ṣe báyìí náà? We are ready to pay the money. Mi fẹ́ láìsí red lórí platform mi dẹ́ni. Bóyá ká bá wulẹ̀ power tap lé ní rárá tó bá ti jẹ́ red.
Wàhálà tí wàá ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí o. Wàhálà ti wà o.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn kan irọ́ lẹ fi ń gbélé ayé yín ta.
Pa o.
Má lè sọ̀rọ̀ kan bá bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé ayé yín. Tí yín ta pa ó. Táwọn ọmọ yín bá gbúrọ́ lójú yín báwo ni? Táwọn ọmọ yín bá pa irọ́ ńlá lójú yín báwo lẹ ṣe ń survive báwo lẹ ṣe ń lọ wọn lẹ́nu yóò máa pa ọmọ nígbà tẹ́yìn àgbàlagbà gan ẹtẹ́yìn tó ń lọ lẹ́nu kẹ́yìn ìpàrọ̀ wọ́n ṣe pé irọ́ fún yín ni ibi tẹ́ ṣe fìtì ibi tẹ́ wà náà ni ẹ rárá bú láyé wọ́n ń gbọ́ lọ́rùn yín ti ta ẹ bá ń wá kọ́ńtàtì àwọn TikTok mo ti padà sórí tọ́píìkì. Ayé onírọ́ wọn ní kò ní dáyé ní ò lè dá tẹ́ ẹ bá fi rọ ẹ bá jáwọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé.
Ayé onírọ́ òbísùn wọn ní kẹyẹ parọ́ mọ́ wọn nírọ́ ò dáa kò ṣàǹfààní fára.
Kò ṣara lórí.
anybody tó bá ti send the love emoji tí ò kì í ṣe purple ẹ jọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ ká block wọn lórí show yìí.
Even laughing purple la fẹ́ ẹ lọ kọ tá ti TikTok tẹ́ bá fẹ́ laugh purple.
Wá lọ péǹtì fóònù wa. Wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Abímbọ́lá ẹ fẹ́ try wa àbí? Abimsi ẹ fẹ́ try wa àbí? Liars don't last. Ìyẹn tí wọ́n gbó. Liars yẹn ò last àwọn liars tó kù ń gbòòrò. Làwọn àti ìwọlé.
Ẹ̀rí kan ti sinmi àmì gbé síwájú mi. Ṣé mo pé.
Ẹ sọ fún Sinami kó ṣọ́ ara ẹ̀ o. Ṣé akẹ́bà yín sọ pé ká máa send love náà tó ń send kùkúmbà tó ṣàn send oríṣiríṣi ni. Èmi ò mọ̀rú àlájá eléyìí o.
Ṣé ẹ rí pé nǹkan tí ẹnjìníà náà sẹ́ndì nìyẹn ni?
Nígbà tó rí Senami ni àwọn méjì àwọn kọ́pì Senami ni. Bó ṣe fúláwà ló bá yọ pọ́pù fúláwà yẹn ni kẹ́ táìpù léni o. Bó ṣe fùrọ̀ ló bá yọ pọ́pù fùrọ̀ yẹn ni kẹ́ gbé wá o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ tó kiss ẹ make sure pé kiss yẹn.
Pọ́pù ni. Bí n fi afẹ́rẹ́ lọ change. Wàhálà. Ọmọ òun mi.
Orí síìtì yìí kún fún everybody jókòó kí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán pọ́pù lọ.
Kí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣẹ́ńgẹ́ mẹ́ǹgẹ̀.
Ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ bá rọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín.
Wọ́n ní ìparọ́ mọ́ àgbàdẹ ń dà lọ yẹ ìṣọmọ kékeré mọ́.
Àwọn àfa wa ní ẹyẹ máa ń parọ́ mọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn mi àmú lámbàlẹ̀ lórí social media báyìí ẹ wò pé yéé. Ádàbí kò rí katapọ́ọ̀tù àwọn katapọ́ọ̀tù olókùúta mẹ́ta yẹn kó fún wọn pákọ pé pẹ́sàn.
Ayádéyẹmí ẹ bá ní pọ́pù ní kínní tẹ bá táìpù ẹ táìpù bí ẹni pé fẹ́ send message pé pọ́pù art tó bá ti wá gbé kínní àtẹ̀yọkan yẹn jáde ẹ kàn máa copy ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà tí in case tẹ pé fóònù tẹ bá ń lò Samsung tí mò ń lò yìí gan náà kò gbé pọ́pù kínní jáde.
How do I change my tẹ bá lọ wo kínní yẹn pọ́pù máa ń wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ need láti change colour yín jàre ok bóyá ṣọṣá.
Samsung.
Presido. Báwọn sókè fún Presido. Wọ́n gbé pọ́pù dé.
Tinami ṣé kò sí ìkọ̀ ní ìjọ? Kò sí ìkọ̀ ní ìlú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Tinami yìí báyìí.
Gbogbo TikTok lẹ́ni pọ́pù ni gbogbo TikTok lẹ́ni tẹ́mi fẹ́ da ti gbẹ́nu sí àti gbẹ́nu sí Mike. Gbogbo TikTok lẹ́ni pọ́pù ni. Ó máa ń yàtọ̀ ní federal ní sẹ́.
Ló bá dé ìyálàyà yẹn lọ gbà fọ́lọ́hún pé kó ṣe.
Yẹ́sù. Pọ́pù là ń jẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí TikTok lẹ́ni pọ́pù là ń jẹ. Ó sọ fún wa pé gbogbo federal ti gbẹ́nu sí Mike àti ṣe kí ni a ti tún kọ́là wa ṣe dáadáa.
Finance kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe? Kí lẹ ń gbé kakọ yín?
Finance pẹ̀lú gbogbo òyìnbó pẹ̀lú gbogbo kíkí tẹ máa wá ń kí ẹ̀yin
òwò bọ́ ṣe. Wọn kò yé mi o.
Òun náà ló ṣe tún bẹ́ẹ̀.
Báwo ni tọ̀dọ̀ yín kan ṣe ń ṣò báyìí? Ti chọ́bí mi ṣò báwo bá kan.
Tó bá yẹ change sí kinní tó yẹ kò yé mi náà o.
Lọ́dọ̀ tèmi náà máa ń change padà sí picture sister tèmi á tún wá padà again.
Nǹkan tẹ̀yìn rí ẹ̀yin fẹ́ nílẹ̀ rí. Nǹkan tẹ̀mí fẹ́ rí ni mo rí bí. Bọ̀ àwọn kan táwa fẹ́ rí gangan ló ń ṣòun bíbá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Bọ̀
Finance kí lẹ fẹ́ change?
Ó tún ti change ọ̀dọ̀ mi nǹkan kan náà ló gbé wa o so definitely fóònù yàtọ̀.
A máa ṣe kàn.
Fóònù yàtọ̀. Ó lè jẹ́ network wọ́n lè máa fàṣẹ pé network wọn ń lọ ó ń bò.
Network wọn sórí ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Àwọn bá sí president gbogbo wa ń sùn látẹ̀kọ́ bí ta ti ń ṣe the champion is here àti welcome champions orí platform so tó bá di 8 o'clock lálẹ́ ní a máa ṣe lunch.
èmi sì ń bọ̀ wá ṣe introduction náà.
bá ti fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀mí ṣọ̀kan
kò tí ì yá.
màá kàn lọ sùn.
Of course.
Èwo ni yín ló ń parọ́?
àwọn tó fi rọ́wọ́ yìí ni o irọ́ la bí ni wọ́n o. ọba lè tẹ̀ra ìjọba
níṣẹ́ ni mo lè pariwo pẹ́sidẹ́ntì ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Pẹ́sidẹ́ntì ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti sún mi wákàtí ọ̀hún.
ẹ̀tọ́ kan ti fò padà ẹ̀rí bó ti gbé wá. ẹ má kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tẹ́ ẹ bá wọ aṣọ o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ gbaṣọ lọ́dọ̀ télọ̀ ẹ lọ gbà o tí n bá ti lajú tí n bá ríyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó jókòó tẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó kọ́pù lọ. kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu ìgbà tí mo fi lọ sùn tí mo fi jí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti pọ́pù lọ yìí.
God's baby.
But then àwọn èèyàn tí ẹ ní kéèyàn sọ fún wọn tó bá ṣe ń wọlé wá mọ̀ pé nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló pọ́pù lọ yìí.
Federal ní sẹ́ẹ̀.
bí ẹ ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn lénìí.
ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
a máa mi gbóró títí.
Federal ní sẹ́ẹ̀.
iná mi gbóró títí.
ó mi gbóró títí gẹ́gẹ́ bí gbóró títí. a mi gbóró títí.
ìyá mi gbóró títí.
ó yá ó mi gbóró títí.
ọmọ Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ mi gbóró títí.
ó mi gbóró títí gẹ́gẹ́ bí.
àbúrò wọ́nà lórí tèmi mi gbóró títí.
ó yá ó mi gbóró títí.
èégbè wọn.
mo ní ẹjẹ play national anthem kan fún.
ó yá ẹ play anything lẹ́ni iṣẹ́ gbogbo bá ṣe ẹja ṣe bó ṣe wù wá. ẹ play anything.
bí ṣe rìn tí mo kọjá lọ mo bá pàdé sí mo ní èrè.
wà á gbàgbọ́ ẹ̀rù jẹ́ ń bá mi láì tí play.
ẹ bá mi sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ ìyá láyé pé kí gbogbo wọn rántí ọmú kan náà tí gbogbo wọn jọ mú ẹ sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ bàbá pé kí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ má gbàgbé láti rán gbogbo mọ̀lẹ́bí létí wípé ó ṣeé ṣe fún ọ láti ta aráalé rẹ lọ́pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n yóò nira jọjọ fún ọ láti ríra padà lọ́gbọ̀n ẹni okùn ẹbí bá ṣètọwọ́ rẹ̀ já irú wọn máa ń rí ìbínú ọdún ẹ bá ṣe yóò wúlò náà ibi tó bá ti wù ló ti lè mẹni tí ó dáná lánú ẹbí ó wá lè jẹ gbọ́dọ̀ àkọ́bí ó sì lè jọbẹ ẹni tó wà láàárín bàbá mari ẹni wípé ó lè jáde ká ìlọlọpọ kọ di mímọ̀ ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ sí tọba wa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni Ọlọ́run bá dá lọ́lá nínú ẹbí ẹ dákun mọ́ gbogbo tí o owó sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ kí gbogbo yín ó lè jọ ga papọ̀ ẹ dábàá jẹ́ ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa ṣé kìí ṣe pé wọ́n gbogbo ti Joseph nínú ẹbí ẹ báyìí.
I enjoy it. Òótọ́ ni tó bá tí okùn ọmọ ìyá tó bá ti tọwọ́ ẹ̀ já.
ó máa ń dàbí pé à ń ṣépè fún ni pé Kọ́lá máa ń ṣẹ̀ fún ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni
òye ni
ó kàn wá kúrò létí rẹ̀ ẹ bá pé òfin
wọ́n ní ṣé kì í ṣe pé ìwọ wọ́n ní ṣé kì í ṣe pé ìwọ ń gbé ogun ti Joseph inú ẹbí àbí inú fámílì ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mò ń mí kanlẹ̀ ni o mò ń mí kanlẹ̀ ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
tí o bá ń ṣe Ọlọ́run tó wà lẹ́yìn ọmọ yìí kéèyàn máa jókòó ti àwọn tá àbúrò ẹ kó máa bá wọn gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ àtàwọn ní ìtàfíù sọnù olójú bálùbálù gbogbo yín pátá lẹ máa rí ìbínú Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń kí lẹ́yìn ní wàhábì ṣé irú Kàrímọ́ ló yẹ kó máa ìtàfíù tí ò bá ṣe pé gbogbo yín lẹjọ máa ráre kú àwọn ọmọ yín náà wọ́n máa ṣọ̀tá ara wọn kú ni tó gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń kí lẹ́yìn àwọn ọmọ yín wọ́n máa ṣọ̀tá ara wọn kú ni àwọn ní ìtàfíù sọnù ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire
ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tún sì ní ìta
ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire.
àbí ọ̀túnba láàárọ̀ ìwọ́n ní president ìlú rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ ní ṣàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ẹ má ṣe pé ṣùgbọ́n ìtẹ́ṣẹ́ yẹn àrò mẹ́rin.
Ṣé rí Ọ̀túnba ibi tó ti bá máa bá mi dé?
Wọ́n ní ilé tí ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù láwọn
Ọ̀túnba àwọn ni wọ́n lọ́ọ̀dì o. Ibi tí Ọ̀túnba máa bá mi dé.
Ẹni tí ń pa mi ò ní wàhálà ẹ ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn bí ẹ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ fojú fọmọ́hùn tẹ̀ fojú
ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni ó kọ ẹbí ó ní agbára tó tó bá ti ọwọ́ ẹ tó ti já wàá jẹ̀yẹ bí wàá tún jẹ̀yẹ aya tó bí ẹ lọ́mọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó lè máa dùn fún ẹ sí ìgbẹ̀yìn ẹ máa kóró ni.
Ìyẹn ti mọ́.
Ìtìjé síbẹ̀lì kò ń ṣèpè.
Ìyẹn ti mọ́.
Ó lè fara jẹ pèrè.
Ìyẹn ti mọ́. Ìyẹn ti mọ́.
Inú fíìmù mo ti máa ń wò. This is real life and direct.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Nínú fíìmù láti bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló lè wá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa ń sọ pé ó ti fàtàṣẹ́ ti fi hàn sí kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ń fò ṣìṣàyọ̀. Wàá fò kiri bí ọ̀pọ̀lọ̀. Ojú máa tì ẹ́ Kàrímọ́, ojú máa tì ẹ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ a máa tọrọ owó jẹun lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ìwọ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ lè máa ṣerú fọ́mọ́hùnmí àti Liamu gbẹ̀yìn.
Àmì ìyá lọ.
Ẹ̀mọye tó wà ní Mọ́ríkà tó wà ní ìlú òyìnbó táyé ẹ̀ máa padà bàjẹ́ tó máa padà lọ́lé lọ́wọ́ òfò lóògùn kú.
Lóògùn kú àbólú.
Ilé àbẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ tó kọ́ tọ́lọ́run lè dàwó lẹ́ǹkan náà fún ẹ. Nígbà tí ìbínú Ọlọ́run bá dé fún ẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó kójọ tó ń jẹ́ ó máa ṣègbéraga tí ò tọ́lọ́run gbà láàrin seconds. Ẹni tó bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run ò sí onítọ̀hún ti kú wọn ò tí ì sìn. Ó yẹ máa play lọ.
Yes,
Yeah. Good morning, my baby. You sleep good? God bless you. You have to sleep again. Go and sleep again. Lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò. Èèyàn kan sẹ́ndì fídíò ẹ̀kan sí mi. Mi mọ̀ báwo ló ṣe ń sùn lálẹ́ lọ. Ó ti nà ìyá ìjàpá ń gbá revenge inú ayé ẹ̀ ni. By supporting you kó wá sórí burúkú kiri. Ó ń gbá revenge ni. Orí ìwọ náà ò jẹ́ kó láyọ̀ nú ẹbí ẹ̀. Ìwọ náà ní nísìnyí nínú ẹbí ẹ̀ ló fi ń ṣe. Bámi kú bí ó yẹ play fún wa.
Ó yẹ jẹ́ wa àrífà òde ni.
Bámi ènìyàn ṣòro ò ní pẹ́ dé mọ́.
Ọ̀rà kìíní náà ti sọ fún ọ pé wọn ò ní pẹ́ dé. Cindy náà ti sọ.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
Ọmọ kóòtù òtútù yẹn ti ń sọ̀kalẹ̀ òjò dẹ̀ fẹ́ràn.
Wàláì wẹ́dà ọdún yìí ò dáa rárá.
Ìgbà wo ló ti ìbálẹ̀ rárá?
Òjò máa rọ̀ ní wíńtà.
Kọ́lọ̀ tẹ̀ ṣe kọ́lọ̀ ṣe dáadáa. Kọ́lọ̀ ṣe dáadáa fún ìwà láì.
Wẹ́dà ọdún yìí kọ́msíkọ́msà.
Kọ́msíkọ́msà.
Kọ́msíkọ́msà ni o.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run báyìí. Gómìnà bá ti dàgbà. Ìtọ́ ní òtútù máa ń wọnú egungun yẹn. 6 months ní Nàìjíríà 6 months ní ìbáyìí. Kò dá kí òtútù tún máa wọnú egungun. Àwọn ọmọdé ìbáyìí tipátipá lè máa fi ní kọ́ wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì.
èyí ọmọ mi kékeré yìí alára pẹlẹbẹ bíi di ìṣáná yìí máa ní mélòó lára ẹ̀ á máa lórí mú òun èyí tí ò lára tó tún máa lóru mú òun á yọra lẹ̀ báyìí.
Èmi kẹ̀ nígbà tó bá ní mọ́ mi èmi kẹ̀ Nàìjíríà lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sí ọmọ tí ò ní yóò dégbò ẹ̀yìn Nàìjíríà lọ bí mi sí ẹ ṣàánú mi.
Ìyá ọkùnrin yẹn tí bá fílẹ̀ kó dá lọ sí skul kò ní wọ púlọ̀và láyé akọ̀wọ́ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tí bá ní yẹ́ wo ara tó mú ẹ máa bá short kíní lára ẹ̀.
Bóyá òtútù kì í mú wọn ní o bóyá wọn fi ìlò òtútù ní o
ká máa rìn kiri máa rí ò lè rìn kiri o rìn kiri o ká rìn kiri inú òtútù ó dà.
Ìgbó débẹ̀ ṣàánú ayé bómi ìlú ìtàn fún tán mu ni o I don't even understand.
Gbà tí mo wà Nàìjíríà gan tí bá wẹ̀ láàárọ̀ tí bá wẹ̀ lálẹ́ mo bá gbọ̀n bí ẹja ni bọ̀ tí bá wẹ̀ láàárọ̀ tí bá wẹ̀ lálẹ́ ara mi máa wà òkè bọ̀ tí bá wẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì tí mo wẹ̀ láàárọ̀ mo wẹ̀ lálẹ́ mo máa gbọ̀n bí ẹja ni. Mi ò gbó rárá. Kàtà ń kọ́ èmi àti kàtà látijọ́ lẹ pọ̀.
Mọ́mísì mi nìyẹn tó bá kò bá jẹ́ fún mi báyìí ó máa ní kàtà ṣáàrù.
Kàtà èmi àti ẹ̀ ó dọ̀rùn ká tó parí ìjà wa. Ó dọ̀rùn ká tó parí ìjà wa. Máa wọ àwọn tó bá ní kí lọ gbómi kaná kí n dáṣọ búra ó máa ìgbẹ́ tó fi ṣe mí àfiṣe ti wà ń bẹ̀.
Kò wọ́ọ̀kì
múmẹ́ǹtì tí bá ṣe yẹn ló máa rìlíìfù mi a bá tún ti rí sometimes ó tún ti ó máa tún padà ní. Ó ti di hereditary fún mi ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ wá Nàìjíríà kàtà òkè ṣe mí.
Òtútù dẹ máa ń mú lọ́dọ̀ yìí yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ tún máa ní snow àwọn òtún kí ní snow rèé o.
Mo máa ń lo oògùn allergy kò lọ náà.
Àwọn ò ní snow àárí àti lótútù táwọn tó kù. Àyè pariwo náà.
Ṣé ìgbé sí fídíò mo ní vitamin C ike ńlá mo nílé. Ó ti di allergy
ẹ ti fẹ́ jẹ́ ṣeré o.
Ike ńlá vitamin C mo ní mi lè ṣe kí n má lò everyday.
Ẹ jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run president nǹkan tí sista Tẹ́mi ń ṣe ò dáa o.
Kí ló ṣe?
Sista Tẹ́mi ń ṣe ò dáa. Mi ì dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ kó yẹ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Vitamin C powder from water.
Kọ́ máa sista Tẹ́mi àbọ̀ síta wọ́n á ṣí ojú wọn á look fresh. Ẹ wá wo ojú àbúrò sista Tẹ́mi ṣó dáa torí nǹkan tí ò dáa ní láti sista Tẹ́mi ṣe fàbùrọ̀ wọn rárá ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé Mami Kubi ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo September mo dúdú mo dúdú ẹ bá wò mí sí mo tún ti ń ṣí mo ti ń ṣáná sí láòdù mi padà tí inú èèyàn ò bá ti da ojú ẹ̀ náà ò lè dá
Bólẹ̀ túbọ̀ rọ̀
ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ bọ̀ tí ojú èèyàn bá da tí inú èèyàn da tó bá lo
ẹ̀wòrán.
ẹ̀rí ni Ọlọ́run ti gba ayọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọdé yìí.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe rí.
Ó lo sọ́pílímẹ̀ntì ayé yìí kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ lára ẹ̀ torí kò ní ìsinmi kò láyọ̀. Kò láyọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti gbà sinmi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Wòran túkọ̀ lọ lọ́mọdé yìí o. Sátẹ́mì ẹ̀ wà.
Ẹ wo ojú ẹ̀ bó ṣe gbẹ.
Sátẹ́mì ni máa blame.
Mo dúró kákáká ní.
Sátẹ́mì ni mo máa blame. Mi ò ní blame anybody for this. I'm not going to blame anybody.
Ó ti gbẹ tán.
Kò ní ayọ̀ owó náírà báyìí.
Ẹ wo ẹnu. Ẹ wo orun orí ẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ẹ wo orun orí ẹ̀, ẹ wo orun orí ẹ̀, ẹ wo orun orí ẹ̀. Tẹ bá rí irun orí ọmọ ẹ̀ náà.
Táwọn ọmọ yẹn ti rí máa wò pé dẹ́yìn yọ bùṣà.
Ẹ wòran, ẹ wòran. Ẹ̀yin yẹn jẹ́ bá sista Tẹ́mi wí o, ẹ bá wọn wí o.
A lè bá wọn wí, kí la fẹ́ bá wọn wí fún?
Kọ́ tó ń ṣe fábúrò wọn yìí ò dáa.
Ọlọ́run ni kò ṣe sista Tẹ́mi.
Kí ló ṣe fún?
Sista Tẹ́mi àbọ̀tà wọn fresh wọn á dán lójú.
Irú ẹ̀ ò dáa, èèyàn tí náà bá ti da kírìmù lè ṣiṣẹ́ lára ẹ̀.
Ẹ tún wọ ọwọ́, ẹ wọ ọwọ́ ká, ẹ wò tẹ bá wọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ti jẹun ẹ̀ nílé jẹun lẹ́nu. Ní ti rìn. 10 years in America.
Mọ́ríkà ní tọdún ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe Amẹ́ríkà. Mọ́ríkà dáa.
Mr. Olúwatósìn ti sọ pé ọ̀bùn ó dọ̀tí.
Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ dọ̀tí. Ọwọ́ Kàrímọ́ ẹ wá lè kán náà ọmọ burúkú yìí.
Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí kó bá dàbí gbàǹkápì.
Ẹ jẹ́ mọ́tì mọ́ọ̀tì bẹ̀yẹn.
Ẹ bá ń sẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ o. Máa fi ṣe ní.
Láì sẹ́ẹ̀dì sàtẹ́. Ènìyàn ṣòro ti ní ká pa táàpù bọ́ọ̀bà pa táàpù wọn ni wá pè é. Ọwọ́ wọn ni gbogbo ayé wà o.
Ṣẹ́rí ènìyàn ṣòro wọ́n lè rìkọ́ọ̀dù yan o kíní tí àbàdí wá play fún wa lánàá ènìyàn ṣòro dẹ̀ rìkọ́ọ̀dù ó dẹ̀ tún play. Àwọn máa yẹn gùdù.
Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe jẹ́ pé tábà ti ní kọ̀kọ́ tá máa play àwọn nǹkan tó máa fi ń jẹ́ ká máa pass time nìyí. Lókè jẹ́ kí n tún play lè fún yín bóyá pé kí ni. And a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe world streaming day fáwọn àti Mummy Happiness.
Wàhálà ẹ̀ ó try.
A gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe world streaming day fún wọn.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mummy Dupsy ṣebí TVC ni àbátí ti pín ẹ̀ mú màá lọ wá ń bè màá nì. Mi rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ o.
Ṣé fọ gbogbo ẹ̀yẹ lẹ ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ ni?
Wọ́n ní èèyàn àwọn gbọ́fẹ̀.
Náà bá rìsáàṣì ni mo lọ wá ń TVC ni.
Okay.
Ṣé kan ni òun really appreciate?
Ẹ wà ẹ káàárọ̀.
Wọ́n fi ènìyàn ṣòro kọ́pù tí yìí ṣé ikò tó létí rà ní ọ̀dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ tó tún fomi aró.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí rí kó kọ̀ọ̀kan sí ọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí mo ti lọ gbé.
Ikò tó lọ́dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ lẹ ti rọra ti yí ni.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí mo ti gbé rí kó kọ̀ọ̀kan síbẹ̀ ni.
Ó dìbò ni.
Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti gbé.
Jìnnà tí yìí.
Fóònù mi ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Original.
Omi gan tí pimples yìí mo ní tí mo ní breakout gan ojú mi gan ò dàbí ojú Kàrímọ́. Kéèyàn wọ́n.
Fearless ẹ ṣó kíní yẹn sílẹ̀ kan. Ẹ ní tí gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ ṣe wá gbẹ ni.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ gba fóònù mi gan ti wọ́n nù mí pé kí n má tún ṣòro ẹ̀ mọ̀ fóònù mọ́.
Okay. Ẹ ní bó ṣe wá gbẹ lójú. Kàrímọ́ ti jọ wèrè gan-an.
Ọlọ́run ti gbà sí mi
lọ́wọ́. Ẹbí irun wèrè náà ló wà lórí ẹ̀.
ẹnu tẹnu.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bóyá tí wàá ṣe irun yẹn síwájú ó ti wá jọ wèrè pátápátá.
Ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ sàn kankan. Ẹ̀yin tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa. Mo mọ̀ pé torí bóyá tó bá sọ nǹkan láṣẹ ẹ má follow ẹ̀. Ó ti lọ sí new page.
Page tó ń lò. Ó tọ́ ni mo ti fẹ́ sọ lánàá mo screen kíní lọ́dọ̀ láti Adéwúrà. Adéwúrà ni orúkọ ẹ̀yẹ o.
Ó ti lọ sí new page. Ó wá ń sọ pé
ọtọ́kọ ẹ ní
Ọlọ́run ṣe ẹ̀yin lè máa bóun grow ẹ̀. So
orí lọ́dọ̀ láti lágbàá mo rò kọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ padà ni pé mo máa sọ padà.
Látàná ẹ kò tí
ìyẹn ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Adéwúrà yẹn ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó lè gbàrà lọ́wọ́ alára. Ó máa try ìkàrímọ́ lọ gbà fọ́lọ́.
Àti wá ní káwọn èèyàn máa follow ẹ̀ lánàá yẹn.
Wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin tí mo kọ́mi ẹ̀.
Àwọn kàgálà ló máa follow.
Olórí burúkú yẹn ká ló máa follow ẹ̀.
Ó lẹ́yìn lè máa bọ̀ mí.
Pé kíní tó ló tẹ́lẹ̀ gan mi follow ẹ̀ dépò.
Ó ti ní Adéwúrà yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó máa fi wọlé sọ́dọ̀ láti náà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Èmi ò mọ èmi ṣàrí lọ tó tẹ́lẹ̀ láti
sọ pé bá tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti wọlé síbẹ̀ nígbà kan. Ó ti wọlé síbẹ̀ níjọba àwọn ọmọ àgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ kò kí fi go life tẹ́lẹ̀. Kò tó sì fi go life ó fẹ́ build page yẹn. Ó dà kó ní ó dà kó. Ó yá tọ́bi kò kúrò lójú.
Ẹ wo àrífà wà o tí IT àwọn kúnlé olórí burúkú yẹn náà wà nílẹ̀.
Tí IT ga yẹn kọ́.
Òun náà ni kúnlé ọ̀dọ̀ kúnlé lọ ti ṣe. Ìyẹn lọ bí 5 hours.
Bóyá ká gbọ́ yẹn ká gbọ́ sọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kúnlé torí ẹ̀ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀
ẹ bá wa forward ẹ̀ síbi tí IT ga ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o.
Okay, máa wá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ IT ká okay máa wá ṣáà jẹ́ sáré yẹ̀ wò.
Kúnlé yẹn á máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí n tọ́kùn.
Visiting àfúnyín ní grace o àfúnyín grace láàárọ̀ ẹ bá máa padà wá tí ẹ bá change sí pọ́pù àní gbé english o.
Ṣé sí pọ́pù wa ni pọ́pù background wa?
Yes.
Ṣé àwọn ló wà ní vogue lọ? Bí ṣáà gbogbo yín ló ṣe ń bọ̀kọ lọ.
Yes.
Owó ni o ẹni tí ò bá ti fi sí wọn ní gbé wọlé o.
Èmi náà
ẹ lọ change ẹ.
Kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín náà? Fairness mo send voice note sí yín lánàá ṣé ẹ rí mi?
Jẹ́mi.
Èmi tí mo ṣẹ̀dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ tí ó pè.
Ẹ bá mi check voice note yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bá ti mẹ́jọ. Ẹ bá ti rẹ́yìn.
Ara àákẹ́kẹ́.
Purple rain lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
Visiting ẹ lọ change ẹ tí sísá tèmi bá ta jíǹsì tó bá rí ọ máa gbé yín bọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ lọ tó bá ti ta jí tó bá rí báyìí máa gbé yín bọ́lẹ̀ o. That notice. Mo ti gbọ́ yín.
A ní celebration lẹ́ni o visiting.
Má ṣe ní ká sọ́ la sọ fún yín yẹn o.
Lọ́ńchì ni a máa ń lọ́ńchì airline wọn mi.
Okay. Èmi mo lọ sí kun January máa kúra run Ọlọ́run mọ̀ yẹn.
Agbára náà ti lẹ́yìn àná. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹni tó bá máa kú ni kó lọ kú kọjá ní àdìgbò jáde kó jẹ́ káàrí agbọ́dọ̀ ra run.
Àtẹ̀bàdì ìdí tẹ bá ti wọ̀ kẹ bọ́sà kẹ wọlé padà kọ́kọ́ yìí ni kẹ́kẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ yìí.
Ní comment section ọkùnrin kan ní òun máa rà aráfúyàwó aráfúsáìtì ó lóun ò tiẹ̀ tún nírun lórí òun náà tún rà wá dé lórí.
Ṣátọ́lá ní ẹ rà fáwọn ọkọ yín náà ẹ rà fún wọn. Ṣátọ́lá ní ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti sún mi.
Àníyàn kan sọ pé tó máa ọ̀nìkan nìkan sọ síbẹ̀ pé tó fi tí òun bá ta ìtọ̀ òun máa rà tó bá ta ìtọ̀ òun bá rà.
Yàtọ̀.
Ó wà so sweet. Mo wá wò pé ẹ̀yin haters ẹ ló máa comment yìí ò ti dájú.
Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní
wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ because wọ́n ti kò nílé wọn ní tó láti approve ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣì dànù. Àwọn ló máa dùn jù. Akọ̀dí pọ̀ kàn comment ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa da ó máa dọ̀rọ̀ ọdún Bible ni pé when the Lord is pleased with a man he make his enemy to be at peace with him. Àgbẹ̀gbẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀gán ó máa bára ọdún máa rà nú ẹ̀.
Ó jẹ́rẹ̀ yá ni. Ó jẹ́rẹ̀ yá.
Ànímọ̀ gbọ́ submission lọ́jọ́ fún mi lánàá yẹn. Ó pàpà mi torí kọ́mẹ̀ntì mi mo wà sarcastic bàjẹ́.
Lọ́dọ̀ ta nìyẹn?
Kúnlé wèrè tó ṣe ṣó lánàá.
Ó jẹ́ máa ń yẹn.
Ṣé ní ṣòtọ́ ṣe lánàá yẹn? Ọ̀sán bí ṣàtọ̀ pípì yẹn kì kò tó bá ti ń dàgbò fẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ support mi díẹ̀ kò gbówó ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Mo like it. And I like after Baba Aristocrat sọ̀rọ̀. I take it. Ṣẹ́rí kankan tó wà náà round people is.
Wọ́n fẹ́ dídì fún ìlú family wọ́n á máa tó gbogbo family pọ̀.
Bí wọ́n bá yìí sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tán tí ìrántí justice for mobile àbí tán tí ìrántí ìrùn ni wọ́n á yìí máa make sense lọ wọ́n á máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ máa ní they are not supposed to do that widows are okay that is what they have been doing it's not fair what they are doing. Tó bá kàn rántí ìrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn ní well in this case
the whole family are disappointed. Yes, I think all of them should do this. And they all did not do it. The whole local families didn't do it. Family. But I'm sorry, when people will you go agree, we go to see. She Wumi lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Wumi ò ní agree. Nígbà tí bàbá dúró pé òun lọ sọm tán bẹ̀ títí. Ṣé kó máa lọ ṣe láti ọ̀pọ̀? Ṣé ọmọ mi kò tẹ̀ mọ́? Ọmọ mi kò mọ̀ pé social media ló lè mọ̀.
Ṣé mọ̀ mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni? Ṣé mọ̀ mi mọ̀ bí tó wà tó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe?
Ṣé ọmọ ìyá mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa gbọ́ tòun àbí òun lè ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí kò wá ní ṣe. Ìbọ́lá pọ́wọ́ náà ní gbogbo nǹkan tó fi wá ṣe lọ́nà tún fi fún lágbára yẹn lọ́nà fi fún ní straight ni. Ìyẹn kúrì dédé yìí.
Ní nǹkan tó ṣe àníta wọn fẹ́ let's go mi bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í sílé ọmọ kójú máa tì wọ́n. Àwọn táìpì wọ́n sì jẹ́ omi lápò
wọ́n máa kú de kú ni.
Wọ́n ti mọ̀ kankan.
Don't keep it going.
Kẹ́rí gbogbo wọn jẹ́ kí n sọ tọrọ fún yín, wọ́n ti they know the truth.
Of course.
They know. So bí IT ga yẹn, àdìsọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn méjì especially they know the fucking truth. Àwọn yẹn, àwọn wò pé àwọn ti lọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìwé táwọn kà, àwọn ti lọ fọkàn wọn lọ fọ́sọ̀ kápẹ́ńtà lásán. Ó jó wọn gidi gan ni.
Kápẹ́ńtà forí wọn, ó forí wọn fágbọ̀n mú pàápàá.
Ó kàn ṣe mọ́ wọn lórí ni.
Ó forí wọn fún àgbọ̀n ó ṣe wọ́n bó ṣe wù ú.
Ẹni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé òyìnbó lo ìbọn mi máa sọ ọgbọ́n àrékérekè àbálẹ̀ máa sọ Yorùbá yẹn. Ọgbọ́n yẹn ló lò but àwọn tó fara balẹ̀ nígbà ẹjọ́ mẹ́ta ìmúrí update gbàtí kìíní kéèsì ẹ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo ṣe update pé ẹ má ti blame anybody ẹ ṣe ní sùúrù mo ti fẹ́ share sórí TikTok mi gan pé mi tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀. Because I was saying, don't stop pointing fingers at the widow. Stop doing that. Don't point at anybody yet. Wait, let us know what happened. It is well. You see, hopefully on the intelligence gone. But boy, no. I put on the money to stop selling false narrative. Yeah, Chubi mi. Wo recently ọ̀rọ̀ tí wèrè kan jáde tó pèrè ní Tauris. Page yẹn sìn. Pàtó di lánàá tí mo lọ sí mo wọ̀ sọ pẹ̀lú sọ́dọ̀ kan fi lánàá ni mo á jókòó síbẹ̀ mo wọ́n kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tọ́rọ́ ni mo gbọ́ pé tó yìnbó mo fẹ́ pé mo wọlé àgbò máa tún sọ̀rọ̀ ni torí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Tó bá ní ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá kan fi bá ń sọ ó bá gbé píṣọ woman kan ọ̀tọ́ ń pè ní Àyìnkẹ́ta Bímbọ́ Àyìnkẹ́ta ìṣe sórí ẹ̀yìn péjì ẹ̀. Wọ́n láti máa sọ fún àwọn tó wá gùn kéńbé máa sọ fún pé sórí pé kí kọfí má gbé jẹ́ kọ́ràn yẹn kó má sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó sọ voice note yẹn tó ní òun family ọba pé tí wọ́n ní pé àwọn mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ mo ní.
Àwọn wèrè.
Tó ní pé ọba wọn ò jẹ́ kí ó gbé picture yẹn kúrò gbẹ̀yìn ni kò wá lè sọ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wà kàn mí sọ bá ń pe gbogbo wọn bá dáhùn.
Olódò kọfí ni olódò kọfí ni. Wọ́n ní kọfí sọ pé private sọ pé lóòótọ́ níjà wà.
Ọ̀dọ̀ kọfí èyí wàhálà dé o.
No, prime boy kan ló sọ wọ́n ní ṣé prime boy lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ kọfí ká prime boy tó ti bú kọfí.
Kò lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ kọfí.
Wọ́n ní kọfí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé
God's protection fi sínú comment section wípé kán gba àwọn wípé Prime Boy ti sọ wípé tòótọ́ níjà wà láàrin òun àti Mohbad lọ́jọ́ yẹn o. Mo ní screenshot comment yẹn náà lọ́wọ́.
So ń bọ́ láti gbọ́ ní bó ní ẹni tó kọ comment yẹn wà evidence wọn dà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí kìíní sọ ní nígbà tó Prince K Crown sọ̀rọ̀ pé the two people that are going to face legal consequences is the Nurse and Prime Boy. Apá Prime Boy jábọ̀ ni. Ilé sọ yìí.
Ó ti mọ̀ before then.
Even àbúrò mi alámàlà yẹn náà mi mọ̀ kó máa bùgà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo kàn lọ gbọ́ lánàá mo gbọ́ bó ṣe ń bùgà báyìí.
Aṣọ́rò fún níjẹta orò yẹn ga
ọ̀rẹ́ mi èmi ló fi bù náà báwo ń tèmi ṣe.
orí ẹ̀ ló burú.
Ẹ̀yin ló mọ̀ rí náà ṣebí tí mú mi ní.
Ajára kí ẹ pátápátá.
Ẹ̀yin ló mọ̀ rí.
Ajára kí
ẹ̀yin lẹ̀gbọ́n
ẹ̀ ti ń já díẹ̀díẹ̀. Bí president ṣe wọlé nìyẹn. Wọ́n sọ bá ṣe já dànù. Òun lọ bí iṣẹ́.
Lọ́wọ́ láti olè fraka. Ṣé mo kọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ń support Josie most of them olè fraka gbogbo wa.
VC10.
Yes now.
Wọ́n wá lọ gbé fídíò tí Sọjí ṣe fún nígbà yẹn nígbà tó pe ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Nígbà tí Lizzy arrest ẹ̀ àwa gbé wa àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní play bí wòde náà ṣe jáde fún wa nìyẹn ó wá ń play wa ó wá respond sí wa. Of course na ló ṣe.
Gbogbo wọn lọ máa ń wà ń bì.
Ṣé ní ọ̀rọ̀ PS
wọ́n ní CD ìgbà káàbọ̀ lè
ìfẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ pé dẹ̀bọ̀ bá ti gbọ́ kó kú yẹn wá bá kú dá sí.
kò play wa mọ́ o.
Kò play wa mọ́ kẹ̀.
Tàbí Sọjí wa really kò fẹ́ káwọn tiẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń lọ ní o kò fẹ́ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń lọ.
Àgbà yẹn ló play wa ló gbọ́ wa lòun náà reply wa. Later la ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá play Sọjí kò play wa mọ́.
Bọ̀ tó ń gbọ́ wa kò kọ̀ sí ẹ̀ ta ni o.
Kò fẹ́ kí àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ òun gbọ́ nǹkan tó ti ṣe nù.
Mo mọ̀ bọ́ sórí ọkọ̀ kọfílà mo mọ̀ pé wà ń bẹ̀ mú ewu ọbẹ̀ báyìí máa rí pé àwọn àmọ́ lé síbẹ̀.
Gbogbo wọn wà bíbí báyìí.
Wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo torí mo gbọ́ pé mo ìmọ̀ bí tèmi ṣe jẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Torí mo fẹ́ bí.
Ẹ̀yin ni even gan nígbà kan báyìí tí ọ̀rọ̀ kan fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ York kan any team mi kankan tó bá ti come across síbẹ̀ kan ìgbà ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́ọ̀lì bí tí bọ́ọ̀lì bí lọ síbẹ̀ gbà ẹ jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ló kú.
Ṣé ìmọ̀ àti bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìwádìí ọlọ́rọ̀ ni báwo ló ṣe wá jẹ́ pé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́nu.
A ní ẹ̀gẹ́ sí ọ̀tẹ́ yóò sọ bí.
Ṣé bá mi fearless kan tí mo ṣe inbox ẹ̀ ní ṣé bá mi record ẹ̀.
Rìkọ́dù Tóyìn.
Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀ ìyẹn bẹ̀ tó rìkọ́dù tó ti bú mi yẹn.
Fóònù mi máa laná tí bá play Tóyìn tí bá rìkọ́dù Tóyìn.
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ènìyàn ṣòro ṣe ní.
Mi ò rìkọ́dù ẹ̀ o. Mi rìkọ́dù ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ò tí tọrọ.
Lédi yẹn fọ́
iṣẹ́ ìgbà tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn èmi ti lọ́ọ́ bí iṣẹ́. Awareness lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀gbọ́n òbí tó ti ń bú wọn.
Kí ló tó wọ́n ṣe bá ẹ bá mi record ẹ̀ tó bá ń bú mi next time náà jọ.
Ẹ bá ìbọn yẹn fọ́ǹbù tó ń bú PS tó ń fọ́ǹbù.
Mo gbọ́ bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní wo PT Prime Boy ó ló fuck up gan-an àmọ́ àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀.
Tóyìn náà wá ṣe bí alára.
Mi gbọ́ rí o first time tí máa jókòó nílùú ìgbọ̀ dáadáa ní ìyá náà yẹn.
Ó wá ń ṣe bí alára ó ṣe bí èèyàn.
Level pass level. Even gan wo ṣàlàyé sọ fún mi pé ní pé bọ̀bọ̀ PS yẹn gbé lọ court pẹ̀lú mo ti gbọ́ lánàá.
Ó wà nígbà ààrẹ ṣe.
Àti mo gbọ́ tó ń sọ lánàá tó sọ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn òun gbọ́ pé ó rìkọ́dù òun gan master recorder ó dẹ̀ rìkọ́dù kú bó ṣe wà yẹn bí ṣíṣí bá pè ó máa rìkọ́dù ni. Ọlọ́run àgbàlẹ̀.
Mi rìkọ́dù ẹ̀ because èmi kọ́ náà kọ̀ já síbẹ̀ ni. Ó wá sọ àwọn èèyàn wá níta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí i. Ó wá ní VC10 ní pé òun ní rìkọ́dù yín kan lọ́wọ́ ń pé ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ fraud ń pé ẹníjọba ní kẹ́ dáwó kan padà.
Èmi ṣe fraud.
Ó ní voice note yín wà lọ́wọ́ òun wọn.
Èmi ṣe fraud.
President o. Nǹkan tó kàn sọ ni ṣe kúrò lọ́dọ̀ èmi
òun ní visitor mo ní àwọn èèyàn ní UK yẹn mo ti sọ fún wọn mo ti fún wọn ní gbogbo details mo ti fún wọn in fact mo kàn ń pè mo wá dà pé ṣé Tóyìn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìṣá.
èmi ṣe fraud sá ó yẹ kó wá play ẹ̀ fún wa kó jẹ́ agbọ́ tí ò bá play ṣọ̀pọ̀nà ló máa pa kó play ẹ̀ èmi.
ọlọ́run àti ó lè jọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan.
nígbà tí àjẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àti Lizzy lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ṣe báwa la gbàálẹ̀ àbó ṣeré ní a ṣe ní sọ̀rọ̀ gan.
wọ́n nígbà tó lẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn láre olóòbùkún ó lè mórè tó máa fi wọ́n yóò lè mórè tó máa fi jáde láyé
visitor ń gbà yẹn náà.
Kwame wà dárúkọ mi ni èmi tí mo wà náà tó dáwọ́ fún mi.
Kwame wà ó wà concern bàjẹ́ ń gbà yẹn.
Èmi ní kó má sọ pé kó má dárúkọ mi nígbà yẹn.
Kwame ṣì ń ṣe Kwame ṣì wá sórí social media tó ṣì ń ṣe TikTok á ti mú Kwame gan.
3 days ló fi wà ń bẹ̀ tí ó jẹun tí
á ti mú Kwame gan.
á mú Kwame ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni òun ló ní bú Kwame.
Àní mo tẹ̀ ti sọ fún Kwame.
Pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń ṣe yìí á ti mú Kwame.
Kwame sọ pé Kwame ní pé tí n bá rẹ́ bí náà nítorí àmì ṣe ń wà ó ní kí n jẹ́ kóun tiẹ̀ rí lásán.
Kò ní bú Kwame o ó mọ̀ pé ẹnu Kwame ò dáa.
Èmi ṣe fraud sẹ̀ èmi tiẹ̀ ní kankan mo ṣe fraud náà nìyẹn kí wàá lọ fẹ́ ṣe sí.
Àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ẹnjìníà láwọn wà lórí láìfì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ rìkọ́ọ̀dì.
Ṣé ẹnjìníà bá rìkọ́ọ̀dì ó máa dùn mí gan-an.
Amájìlẹ̀ tó ni ẹ má wọ ẹ sì má lẹ́ tó ni.
Mo ní ìdí wọ́n tẹ̀ bá kọ́ọ̀tì bẹ̀yẹ pé wọ́n gbé píktọ̀ ní pẹ̀lú ìwọ̀n àkótí sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Tóyìn ló wá jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ téèyàn wá ń káràmásìkì àbí téèyàn ń péyàn gidi kan sọ̀rọ̀. Tóyìn tí ò ní life no life.
Veles ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà lórí TikTok yìí yóò mọ̀ ó ṣe ń bùgà gbogbo wọn.
Àníbóyè ń bùgà gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó jẹ́ bí ṣe wà yìí mo ń fi ayé PS jẹ basmati rice àti shrimps.
Ó lè fi irọ́.
Ó lè ní gẹ̀ẹ́yẹ lọ́dọ̀.
Tẹ́rí ọ̀dẹ̀ ni bóyá máa ń bẹ́ kiri náà.
Atọrọ jẹ òṣì.
Bóyá máa ń bẹ́ kiri nìyẹn. If for no you have no right to record anybody without anybody's consent. Tí boys bá record yẹn bó ṣe wà yẹn tó wá play lórí live chat kò ní lè win case yẹn. Mọ ohun tó bá bẹ́ tó lọ sọ pé nítorí pé ó sọ pé òun record èèyàn kan wá lọ play ẹ̀. Àsọ́nà tí èèyàn bá ti bu gbogbo ìbúlú bá wù ní kó bu. Because tó bá fẹ́ jàre nínú ilé ayé you don't abuse somebody. Tó bá fẹ́ báyọ̀ fàlú ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì mi sìn. Tó bá máa gbé lóṣù lọ court báyìí ó máa win ní hands down rẹpẹtẹ ni gbogbo ìyáàmù kẹta á wá ṣàlàyé tó ti kẹtàn.
Ṣé rí tí Wùnmí yẹn? Tí Wùnmí ò bá ti arrest anybody láyé ṣé ní wèrè gòrẹ́sì yẹn? Kò gbọdọ̀ lọ sọ́ọ̀fù.
Wọ́n ti ní ìrẹ́pì ọ̀tọ̀ ni Dupsy sọ ọ̀tọ̀ lọ sọ.
Jọba pé anybody ṣe é ti gòrẹ́sì yẹn. For the fact that pé kò mọ̀ wọ́n rí.
Suzy ní gòrẹ́sì pọ́ mọ́ òun ló ṣiṣẹ́ pé fámìlì ọmọ
òun. Ó ní fámìlì ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rí náà yìí. Gbogbo yẹn ní fámìlì Wùnmí o lọ́dọ̀ Suzy.
Bóyá sọ́dà àní kọ́mẹ̀ntì mo kọ́ lánàá lọ́dọ̀ Kúnlé tó fi blọ́ọ̀kì mi nìyẹn.
Tí Wùnmí ò bá gbé anybody ṣẹ́rígù rẹ̀ sí yẹn.
Alárùn ọpọlọ.
Òun
kò gbọ́dọ̀ escape o.
Kò gbọ́dọ̀ escape. Torí kò mọ̀ wọ́n rí. Mọ̀ wọ́n rí láti ilẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wá fi.
Dupsy ṣe mọ̀ pé kí láti ń pè Aries tó àṣírí ó ní wọ́n ìwà ló máa ń pè àwọn sínú group pé káwọn lọ máa ṣe damage control.
Bá rìkọ́ọ̀dì bẹ̀yẹ sílẹ̀.
Ọmọdé tó ń ṣe yìí mú ìwà ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ kí lẹ́wí.
Rìkọ́ọ̀dì bẹ̀yẹ sílẹ̀ fún wa ni.
Mo pè é náà èmi kàn ti dìlítì kíní ẹ̀gbà tó ti gùn jù. Èmi ò dẹ̀ wọ́n bá ṣe ń kọ́ ọ̀tí.
Tó bá fẹ́ ní òòlù síbẹ̀ wọ́n á ní èlé ẹ̀ pa ni.
Èmi ọmọ bá ṣe ń kọ́ ọ̀tí ni mi ìmọ̀ bá ṣe ń pín fídíò yẹn sí wẹ́wẹ́ bí 3 hours plus ní lọ́jọ́ yẹn àbí 4 hours plus.
Damage control iná ìwo adú damage control tó ṣe ń tà yẹn so much damage control.
Ẹni sì ni wá sí káwọn á wá sí gúrúpù àmà ní káwọn lọ ṣe dámẹ́ kókó òun tó pa bóyá ò pé ni ṣé wọ́n lè bọ́ síta fúnra rẹ̀ ni. So gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe ìbọ́ṣẹ́ àtàkì Wùmí àti Liam mú ìwà níwà díẹ̀ ó wà ti gùrẹ́ksì.
Mú ìwà ni náà. Mú ìwà ni ẹ̀rí tó máa bọ́ta tó máa tún ní kọ́ lọ kọ́ máa àtàkì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
Tí ìtọ́ sọ pé àìrọ́ ni wọ́n ọ̀dà ni wọ́n fún wọn kíní kan yẹn òun náà ni ó wà díẹ̀.
Òun ni.
Gbogbo tó tẹ̀ ti sọ pé kọ́ lọ attack gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn kọ́ lọ face gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹ kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ nítorí a máa ní ìdí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ wà lórí amẹ́ẹ̀bọ̀ a ní ìdí ẹ̀ gan-an. Amẹ́ẹ̀bọ̀ dúró ní kí modernization plan.
Ẹ máa rí lọ́dọ̀ amẹ́ẹ̀bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mo ríre.
Mi ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ sí result jáde káwá ṣe wà fèsì the main thing.
Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Gúrẹ́sì. Number 1.
Ọba ti mú kò sá supply ìyẹn má wọ nípa yẹn. Ajadudo òṣì tààrọ̀ kùtùkùtù àti mọ gògóró àwọn ẹ̀ máa lọ. Má wọ nípa má náà ti mú Gúrẹ́sì lórúkọ ní bọ̀bá ìyá jáde yóò sí. A fún wa ní details Gúrẹ́sì ibi tó bá wà. Ó wà lórí platform yẹn gbàtọ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá yí padà ó wà ń bẹ̀ o. Ló ń fàjà sáàsì ló ń fi gbogbo ẹ̀ sí wọn. Ṣé kí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí play fún yín? Ṣé kí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí play? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà. Bí tó ti máa dùn lélẹ̀ ká aristocrat tó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má bínú tẹ́ bá gbóhùn Suzy.
Thank you. Carry on that top movies. Okay, am I audible? Hello? I want to salute everybody on the platform. And
top
I want
movie,
to speak on a general note. I wouldn't want to be so specific in my submission. And what I want to say today concerning the conversation that has been ongoing on the platform. Excuse me, I'll come back. Reserve a position for hold on, Aristocrat. Wait. Susie said no. Susie put us in a direction. She said I wanted to answer a question. Carry on, Aristocrat. That was what she had. Yeah. From what she has said, I would say she has power in her house. She's powerful. So that is the answer to her question.
Surely I'm not done with my submission. I just want to throw that question, then I can back it up how I feel, but we can continue.
I don't answer your question now.
Okay. Let what's his name? Top movie.
You don't go. Someone is knocking on this door. You continue.
Okay. So now is somebody that have power. So somebody that had that kind of power, and she was actually present. She never said she was not present. Within 48 to 72 hours of Mohbad's life, she was all with him. And don't we think, or people or her think that it's okay for her, based on two things she said at the beginning of this whole thing, that the industry code will not let her speak. Now, I'm going to jump on that statement. Now, for somebody that had that kind of power and industry code is not going to let you speak, if I am in her position, what am I going to do? You have public on your side, the majority, in fact, at the time this thing happened last year, it's like the whole world is on the side of these people. If this particular person is not involved in this whole thing. I think based on the support that this family have, she should have the city and the nerve to come up and tell her people and said, please, can we pay CNN? Can we pay these TV stations? I need to speak. I need to speak and come up and say, hey, this is what happened to my husband. We are there in our house, in our peaceful way, and some group of people now barged into our house and they overpower us. We fought and fought and fought for our life, but we couldn't. Saved him. They came in, they killed us. They killed my husband. She said, okay, that is what I expected from this young girl. But no, we didn't get that from her. At any given time, she has opportunity to speak to the whole world. She come up, she drop a little things to give us a hint that she's untouchable. You see, and that is my anger towards this girl. Each time she come up to talk is to let us know, yes, I am untouchable. And I know what happened. What happened, I know, but I am untouchable. I got godfathers, I got godmothers that got my back. Nothing will happen. You see, it's her attitude that is one of the things that is keeping me in this justice for mobile. And I really want to know where and how we are going. Where and how we are going to end up in this whole thing. Now, I'm going to leave it at that. Now, I jump to Baba Mubad. Every attitude from him shows that he knows something, but he doesn't want to speak about it. In fact, let me be honest to you guys. The attitude I'm getting from Baba Mubad, I'm going to be playing and they are not going to be happy about it, is an attitude from the very day he grants that interview. First interview he granted. Attitude of a man that his son has done something to him and beyond forgiving. The whole family, including Wumi, I feel that Mubad has done something to this family beyond forgiving, and they don't want to forgive him. And it's like a payback, yes. A payback, you deserve what you got. We don't care about you, but we care about what you left behind. So, it's worrisome, and would that make me be supporter of Baba Mubad? No. That make me support Wumi? No. Would this attitude make me support any member of this family? No. If I am going to touch each and one of them, why I don't see a need for anybody to support them? I am going to make the discussion so focused on me. So I'm going to leave it at that, so somebody can pick it up from there. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Susie, for justice. And I respect everybody's opinion. The expression has been very amazing. But sometimes I would like us to do a little comparison so that we can actually know the better way to go and probably the better routes rather. Now, we would agree that Wumi has refused to grant the audience the benefit of that engagement and whatever. And our team have been on her side that she should not. And, probably if she does, probably some things will be spilled and it will actually lead to problems or whatever. Now, on the other hand, we have Baba Mubad, who some persons believe in and some persons do not believe in. And some persons are on the fence.
that they are only watching him and they are hoping he does the right thing. Now, if you look at his Baba Mohbad side, he has actually started a journey.
No, Kunle don't sorrow, still sorrow.
During the journeys, some people are not believing in him, while some people are feeling like as if they are not believing the journey, even though we can see that he's on a journey. Now, we are left to actually pick a side and to feel like, okay, this person that has started the journey now, do we actually rely on him? Do we advise him? Do we do a little follow-up with him and help him at least to get to the destination and make sure that the aim and the objective of this whole movement is achieved? So sometimes I feel we need to actually be on a side. There's what we call constructive criticism, where you can actually criticize somebody, you understand? By so doing, you're actually telling them that what you're doing is wrong, this is a better way to do it, and making sure that when you're criticizing somebody, criticize them.
Ẹ má bínú, mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé nǹkankan fún Cafe Babe. Ṣé ẹ ní 2 phones? Kẹ́ lọ sórí Instagram lọ́dọ̀ Wùnmí. Tẹ́ bá lọ lọ́dọ̀ títí yìí, kẹ́ lọ síbi edit. Ẹ lọ síbi kámẹ́rà, ẹ wá snap ẹ̀. Ó máa bọ́ síbẹ̀, ẹ̀bẹ̀ máa ti change DP yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe ní ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá jẹ́ pé ní 2 phones.
No, kò ní ìdí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ lọ sórí page Sister Temi lórí TikTok. Ẹ máa kúrò níbí báyìí nìyẹn. Ẹ lọ sórí ọ̀dọ̀ Sister Temi. Wọ́n post ẹ wò lára àwọn post wọn yẹn. Ẹ máa rí níbẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá wọn bó ṣe ń screenshot ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti wá screenshot ẹ̀, ẹ wá padà lọ sí orí kí ló ń pè tọ̀dọ̀ yín gangan. Ibi tí picture yìí tẹ̀lú yìí tó wà yìí. Ẹ wá lọ síbẹ̀, ẹ rí orí profile yín, ẹ wá lọ sí edit profile. Tẹ́ bá ti lọ sórí edit profile yẹn, ẹ click lórí picture. Tẹ́ bá ti click lórí picture yẹn, ó máa gbé yín lọ sí orí gallery yín. Ẹ dẹ̀ choose kíní tẹ́ ti screenshot síbẹ̀, ẹ kọ lórí. Tó wá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bóyá yín sọ pé kẹ́ lọ yá yẹn náà ni, ẹ lọ yá, or ẹ lọ sórí profile yín, ẹ lọ sí edit. Ẹ dẹ̀ click lórí picture yín tẹ́ ní síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. A gbé yín lọ sórí gallery yín, ẹ dẹ̀ lò. All right.
Okay. Ẹ yókù náà, ẹ take note o.
To their face, not at the back, where it is possible that they're not going to get it, where it is possible that that information may not get to them. You understand? So sometimes I feel like, number one, Wumi has a lot of information with her, because she's part of those persons who are with the deceased within some few hours before he passed. Now, on the other side, Baba Mohbad, who was called on after the incident, and he got there, probably some of us believe that, okay, he could have done some things that he did not do, probably because of tension or because of some other reasons best known to him. Now, I feel like we should actually try to give kudos when it is needed, and also give criticisms when it is needed. And I like the way Susie for Justice gave at the beginning, I understand. But at the end, I feel like, even despite the whole discussion, we still need to pick a standard. Okay, well, we believe that you started the justice for Mohbad. These are the things that you're not doing, and we believe that if you're able to do these things, we are going to get to where we are going earlier. You understand? And we should know that, okay, from the side of Wumi, has she done any single thing that has told us that she's looking for justice for her deceased husband? Of course, no. So definitely, it's going to be a write-off for us. I know this person is not part of the movement, and this person does not even mean well or does not mean anything at all for this movement. So definitely, we'll write that off. You understand? But on the other side, we need to keep engaging and telling them that, no, please come, this is what to do. That is how to do it. And trying as much as possible to avoid distractions, or some persons who are parading themselves to be more like advisors or persons who know more. I mean, some of them don't know anything. They just have that oration prowess, nothing else. You understand? So sometimes I feel like it's very good for us to do this, our criticisms directly, so that it can impact. Because take it or leave it. If you come out, if you come here and argue this matter for hours, sorry, I'm rounding up. If you come out here and argue this matter for hours, we'll come back tomorrow, argue them, come back a day after, and we'll keep coming back to argue the discussions. And sometimes we'll get tired. You understand? Because on the other side, there's a way somebody might be looking at you like you're attacking them. Meanwhile, they don't know that you're actually meaning, you mean well for them, and you're trying to advise them what to do and actually support them. You understand? So this is just my own little take on the matter. So thank you. Aristocrat, over to you.
There are other people here to talk. For me, I like to stay on the matter. You see, all these that have voted me, I know they like. The question was I think it was the same topic we discussed about the last time, Abikule. Well, I was on your platform talking about yes, it's just the same thing. And I think for me, while we know that this matter of the death of Mohbad and every other activities, misgivings, assertions, and discussion of people all around the whole thing, around the people, members of his family are there. And for me, as I've always said, the facts are things that are quoted by the government and possibly by individuals through their interview and speeches. Those are the facts. Whatever anyone comes outside to talk about, none of them live with them. None of them were present when the incident happened. They all heard on the media and decided to turn themselves to SSA and SAs, as it were. So I don't count those very important. Now, in order not to get into that room or pocket of argument, I'd rather put it on a general pedestrian, which is, in our clients today, why is it that when a man dies, the members of the family always cast aspersions on the widow? Why? They cast aspersion on the widow to the extent that even the diseased offsprings are also thrown into the abyss of pains, as it were. Now, I think that should be the discussion and not the discussion that will take us into that realm of argument. Because at the end of the day, if we want to maintain civility that is maintained on this platform, in our discussion says, it will be best for us to keep ourselves in that sphere and not to go to that. So anyone that is for it, put your support into your pocket and look at the matter as a general African issue that has continued to exist since time immemorial and still continues even with the level of travels of Africans and level of education of Africans. People that are even well read still put themselves into that box. A good example will be the family of the late CEO and chairman of Access Bank that unfortunately died in an air mishap with his wife and his first son. Today, we have seen his own father going to court trying to claim percentage. We've seen a distant cousin coming to say, I am the one that will manage this thing. And this is not about the father and the mother gone now. This still happens. This craziness happens every day. Happens every day. Happens all the time. And we are all part of it because our friends and our loved ones have been victim of this stupidity. I have a couple of friends that have unfortunately died lately, and the family are facing this kind of trouble. The family member, you will find out that today they are enlightened, they are well read, but they are still greedy human beings working on the surface of the earth. And some of them are also in this justice for Mohbad, fighting and saying we fight for this, we fight for that. Because this is what Africa has turned to. We might be able to talk about Nigeria, possibly we are Nigerians, but there are other African societies that I've seen and I've heard, have had friends in other African countries, even in some Asian countries, that are also going through this madness. That when someone is alive, God had blessed that person. And that person was not selfish, was able to help everyone around him. Was able to put his family that are not up to par with him on a nice pedestrian. Was able to work hard and take care of his parents. But when such people die at an unexpected time, the same family that used to say, our wife, our children, our wife, when their father is alive, if you need anything, just call on me. And we answer it was because the father was still giving them money. And when the man dies, people would not walk with what that guy has given them while he was alive. They have squandered those, and their eyes is still in his property. Their eyes is still in his items, even not to his wife. And in the case where some of them take over this thing, they treat those children like slaves. They treat the wife like a nobody. They will turn out, they will objectify the woman if the woman agrees. If the woman refuses, they will say she is an ashewo, chase her out. There are some, they will say, bat the dead person and let her drink the water. If she dies, then she was the one that killed her brother. This is the society we have. And I think that is what we should be talking about. Because it's a menace among us black people. I put Justice Mohbad's case aside. His case get comma as a B. Everybody can suspend what they want to match. Put that the way it is. But there are more than 5,000 cases that have never been reported and are falling into this victimization of widows or the descendant of a dead person. If a woman die, the man will take care of them. But we have seen, and some of us have been victim of when parents will die. The uncles that will say, in Yoruba language, and they will do. I will do more than what your parents do, your father did. They will do. Because your father will not send you out to be a slave. Neither will they neglect you and your feelings. Neither will your parents take what is rightfully yours. But they will do it to you because they are evil. And I think this is what we should be talking about. You see, that of Wigwe, the father that is alive, wanting to fight for the property of his son, when his son, his wife, and the first child. About how to share his property. This is Nigeria, my people. And this is what we need to face. And I think with this discussion, this is how, away from the job, because Mohbad will get the justice whichever way is defined. He's dead, he's going to be buried. His loved ones have accepted that he has left them. He can manage his property. For me personally, I care less. Because if they share his property, even to the 100th of the atom of his property, no go reach me. So I'm not always interested in that. But in terms of, doing something that evil things will not happen in our society, that is a public thing I'm interested in. But let's look at it at the general level. This thing still continues among us. It continues. Tomorrow it will happen. Today it's happening to some people. There are families. I heard a story. Someone was telling that thing. I don't know who said it the last time we were discussing. This lady was abroad. There was one thing. The husband died. Thank you. The husband died in South Africa. The siblings took his body and barred the family, his wife and children from coming back to see. And the woman was saying, as we are speaking, they are lowering my husband to the head. And she was still in South Africa. She came back to Nigeria and she suffered it. It was Demba that gave that story. And the woman came back to Nigeria and suffered. They took all the property. It was someone else that helped her, and she's now in America. This is what our society is. This is what culture is. And you find out that people that are even educated are the ones that are into this thing. So for me, what will I say it is? It is greed, evil, laziness. Because your brother get money and because he's helping you. If he's dead, all the help, as far as I'm concerned, I said it that day, I always tell my siblings, if I die, when nobody say I don't hold well, if anybody touch my property or fight anything with my family, now my spirit go on them and their own fire. Because they know they there. When my wife they give me begiri and they wait to and no rich. They know they there when they come home late, when they go big gate, they look say I never come. They know they there when they travel, I not travel, when they go here say plane crash, they never hear from me for 1 day or two because of whatever, and they are all in panic, and I will call, why did you tell her all that? They know they there. They know they there when they do icky. When they get blister, they get rishi. They're not there when they suck nipple and I use my teeth to bite the nipple. Now when they help them, I can't die. They now won't fight for my property. Now, nobody will go kill them. Now thunder will fire. Because that is the reality. Why someone is alive, if he helps you while he is breathing, it is his prerogative. His property that he left behind is the prerogative of his family. Because he is the one and his family that labored for that thing, and God bless it. A woman might be an housewife, but do you know the support? Do you know even if it is a connection that gave the husband the prosperity he had? Do you know even if she's the one that fasts for him, that is the prayer warrior in the house, that when he goes for contract, now she be fast, now the guy they go talk and things they work for them. But they are helping you. But when they die, that is when you now say, I listen to people around, they say, that first time don't look like our Pekino. Even like say, now in friend give am belle, and our son no. So we want, this is the problem. Why? Because of greed. And I think if we are able to share experiences of other people in this field, and we as a people, we learn from it. We as a people, we talk. It will bring more civility. But if we go into that circle of Naomi, Baba, Mubad, and all that, we will still fight. Thank you very much, my brother.
Aristocrat, if everybody can hear me, thanks for that wonderful submission. This is what I believe we need to champion, and I believe that if we get to the depth of it, we will start understanding ourselves regardless of which part of the fence we sit. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I just want to say something about what Aristocrat said.
Sorry.
Somebody hear me?
Before you go, please. I just Yeah, I can. Just please hold on.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Aristocrats, well said, and we understand the virus out there, whereby the greed from different families and co. But now we're not trying to look at that side now. We're trying to look at the criminal parts now. We're trying to look at what actually led to the fire of this guy. And last time, I think, when the legal team or the Afeniferes, as you would address them, they said they are not even pursuing the estate's case yet. That what they're interested in for now is just the criminal part, whereby they're just trying to unravel who and what actually led to the fate of the deceased. So sometimes I feel like we understand that yes, some people are greedy. Nobody's we can't boast and actually vouch for anybody. But then anytime we see any kind of signal like that, we will definitely raise alarm and we'll actually whistleblow and make people understand that okay, this is what is happening. But for now, I think we should actually pay more attention at the criminal part of this case. We should actually pay attention at what went wrong. What went wrong at in the house? What went wrong within the people who are with him in the house? What actually led to the fire exactly? You understand? Definitely the estate case will later come out. Definitely, no matter how long it is, it will still come up. You understand? But then let us actually pay more attention at the reason why.
Yes.
Wait. Kule, a quick one. Let me just drop this quick submission on what you just said. Is it realistically speaking, and I've said this, anyone that I've listened to me since last year, I've said this. It is the Nigerian police that is saddled with the responsibility of investigating this matter, whether we like it or not. Now, the Nigerian police, and I've said this several times, if it was the Nigerian police that came up with this paternity matter as a motive, then for me, I will have looked at every possible legal directive as to this matter to say let's pursue it. But if it has to do with the paternity, with the way that is being pursued now, the hen have fucking business. It is the family business. Because even if you hear the reasons why they want to do the paternity, it is not based on motive. It is we that we are making it to based on motive. It is we. Even the family member that claimed they demanded for it, they are not basing it on the motive of his death. They are basing it on the motive of ESA, which really, if you sit without any form of support to anybody, being the third party, it does not have any clear motive, even for the police to pursue. And that is the truth of it. But people were shouting, do DNA. If police, wait, Abati, let me finish. No interject. If police, for example, says,
Abati, if you interject again, please, you'll be dropped, please.
If police, for example, says, we believe that what killed this young man is related to dispute or feud on the paternity of his son, then I believe police, we don't need to, nobody else will shout to police and say they go do the paternity. They will do it. Whether the mother of that boy likes it or not, police will get it done. They will go to a magistrate court and they will get it done because it has been classified based on that reason. And there is no need to go to any family court. But the paternity of that boy went to family court because it is a dispute between the family and it is regarded as a civil matter. Now, coming back to what you said, and if those Afenifere are now saying they are jokers because they don't really know what they want. And these are also the people that have been confusing the father of the disease, with all their rhetorics, saying this, saying that. They are the same people. And that is why we always say, if you have family matter, you bring it to the market square. Now, the way market people go discuss and judge them, now it go be. Because market people not go work with fact, they work with perception. And you don't bring them to them, maybe it will tell them anyhow, and that's so it will be. But if truly you want solution to something, there are processes to do it, and it will be done. So if, as of today that we are standing, and I said, I don't like to dabble into they say, if police have come out or will come out and say, we are exploring paternity lineage because we believe that is a fight on the sun and could lead to this, that I will agree to that. I'm really going to give my full commentary and some legal perspective to it. But if it does not exist, no, I'm not interested. Because I see it as a civil matter. Whether we like it or not, let me tell you something. When they do that DNA that they will do, it will be positive. The answer will be positive and nobody can fight it. At the end of the day, what do you go do? This same set of people that have been shouting, what would they do? Crowd always follow what is presented to them. They go shift now, then they go shift tomorrow. And that's how it's going to be. But if all of us here could say, hey guys, let us talk to any criminal matter on this matter. All of us don't have business with the DNA matter, as it is in pursuit now, because it is done under family court and is a civil matter. So we are all meddlesome interloper on that matter. But I am not a meddlesome interloper on the criminal matter, because it is a state-prosecuted matter, and that is why I focus on that. And I'm going to focus on that because that makes sense to me. And as a matter of fact, even if you go back, I do the law saying, while Mohbad was alive, did he recognize the child as his own? That is a question for us. If the father came to dispute it, I would have loved if in that court, Wunmi did not agree to say, let's go and do DNA. If the judge have actually made a good pronunciation, then we will have seen a judicial solution to it. As to the dispute of whether the grandfather has the right to call for paternity or not, because that would have been good for the jurisprudence. It could have been good, but the way it is, someone else will go to court tomorrow, they will slug it out. Probably they should have exhausted the judicial position on this matter. Not that I yield, let's go and do it. No. Probably they will have gone to the highest court they should have gone. And everybody will see the pronouncement, the ruling of the court to say, if a matter like this comes out, this is how it should be done. Because sincerely speaking, we are all learning from this. We are all learning from this. A lot of people have made mistakes. But as you said, let us focus on the criminal aspect. And if, for me, we need to focus on the criminal aspect, DNA paternity is not part of the criminal aspect. We need to focus on what happened, what transpired. We need to continue to analyze the evidences of the witnesses. We need to just oppose it to some reality. We need to begin to tell ourselves that why is it even difficult for police to have seen some witnesses from that concert that day? Are they saying nobody came out from the concert to say this is what I saw, what I didn't see? What about the police that protected, that created cover for Mohbad that day? Didn't they see anything? If they said it bled profusely, where are the elements of the profuse bleeding, whatever the case is? If he bled profusely, why didn't he have bandage on his hand? Well, a number of questions. And I think that is how we as a people can be doing this. Because just like the IT guy said, the family should fight for justice. Why we seek justice? And when you seek, another word for seek is quest. I love to use that. Someone questioned me on my platform the day I said, quest for justice. Say, what is it? I said, you are not fighting for justice. Because you are not a justice fighter. You are not under bondage. But you are asking question, and that is the quest. Quest is an enterprise of questioning. Seeking is an enterprise of wanting to know. We all should be justice seeker and justice quest. We should seek for the quest on this thing, because when we are seekers, we ask question, uncomfortable question, comfortable question, whatever question you need to ask, because you are not vested in any way. If you need to question the widow, you question her. If you need to question the rats in the house, you question it. If you need to question the parents, you society. Why? Because you were not there. And you will be left to make your conclusion. And I think that is how we should be, rather than always fighting each other. But well, it is what it is, that we always be calm. Everybody is entitled to that. Thank you very much, Baba.
Okay, thank you very much, Aristocrat, for your usual clarity. I'll ask you a question now, and that is, what would you have advised? Or, okay, let me go like this. Who would you advise between the both parties now, Wumi and Baba? At least you need to advise someone or one of them. Who would you choose to advise?
If I'm to a person, I would tell them and say, family, you now don't fuck up. That's what I would tell to the whole lot of
No, you have to pick one. You have to
wait,
pick one party
first. Wait first. Listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. Number one, I would tell them, say, I love our family, and I don't fuck up from the beginning of this thing. Because now you make this case to be like Esetelo. Yoruba will say, Utajuru be Esetelo. Now then, Kosam, and I don't fuck up. Now, let's get it right. If I need to advise, and sincere advice, I will say. Because if I say I should advise one of the parties, both parties have been doing things that are not totally right, that is not bringing them as one voice. Because the sincerity of it is, every member of the family is bereaved. The parents are bereaved, the widow is bereaved, even the child is bereaved. We can't feel the child now, but the child is bereaved. His siblings are bereaved. His neighbors have been bereaved. His friends are bereaved. The industry is bereaved. The world at large is bereaved. Missing his talent. So it would be wrong to say I will advise a party. But this is what I will say to all of them. It is high time they come together and act as one indivisible force. Because it is for the benefit of the deceased to get justice if there is injustice committed to his death. It is not for them to fight. When they are true, when you are true with what killed him, knowing that everyone around him is a suspect, support the police, give accurate information that you know that even someone that is just being woke up or someone that came from Mars is explained to the person, can pick something and find something out. Give it to the authority. Follow up with the authority. Seek for help from people, for people to also help you to call government to action when they are messing up, and ensure that you seek justice for your loved ones. After that is done, because that knowing what killed Mohbad, how Mohbad died, and for everybody to accept whatever conclusion that comes in, is more of better repertoire to everybody, both the public and them. After that, they can now go and fight if they like. It is their property. That would be my own clear position. But advising A or B, this is what you should do. Okay. They are all doing what they think is best from the position they are. So if you advise A, for example, go and meet this and do this, they will not do it because at this stage they are fighting. But what will help their case, what will help the justice for Mohbad case, is when the family understand what is at stake and what is at stake. If they have some kind of misgiving that what killed that young man is not right, then all of them should sort that and come back and fight themselves. If they want to share his clothes or his shoes, that is a different thing. But that he died and he will not be again. It will if they try and failed, they are not trying at all. Thank you very much, man.
All right, thank you very much. Sorry, before you go, I just want to ask you this. Sorry for this. Aristocrat, you said that both of them should come together and do the right thing, give the right information and the stuff like that. Now, what if one of these persons is a suspect in the play? How would they come together? Don't you think that person will work against the effort of the other party? So coming together,
wait, cool it now, no go this route. This is what it is. That's the point. Whether anybody is involved or not, if accurate information is given to the authority, and the public as we hear, we are all our searchlight is on the authority, watching them, and they have given concise account of what happened without any form of bias towards anybody. If anybody is complicit, police will find out. So we need to leave that to police, because as we are here, every time we come up, someone will come, over Somola to the bridge, all those things, there are hearsay. If the authority that is meant to do it and are paid and trained to do it had given accurate information, timing and everything, and they created the same, do everything that they have to do, if anyone among them is complicit, they will identify. And if anybody is complicit, they will do it. We have seen many cases like that the death is reported, it is probably the closest person to them that eventually found out to have killed them. It will happen. But where it will not happen is this. They won't barbecue you. You are swimming in fuel. Why you not go born? And that is just it. They've always said this thing that it is only truth that will liberate anybody. Once the authority that you see the truth have seen it, and whatever insinuation they have, give it to them, now follow up. What are you doing? People begin to ask questions. Then all of us, one of the things that made me to take a pause from supporting Baba Mohbad was when that his cousin came out and gave some, explanation that, he has heard this thing and that. I'm like, if this man have heard all this thing, why did he even say it in his first interview? Lay everything bare. So at the end of the day, if anything comes, everyone will say, this man have said all he knew and is consistent with it, nobody will blame anybody. And that is what we liberate. But even if the slightest information is hidden, people will begin to read many things into it. So for me, this is an homicide matter. It's a murder case. Say what you know and be consistent in it, and it is found to be true. Anyone that is culpable will be found out. And that will now be our duty as the public, following up on this matter and knowing that when they get justice from this matter, it's going to benefit all of us. So for me, it is not about what if. As a family, we will see investigation now. Whether you cooperate or not cooperate, they go find you out. Something will leak you out. You'll be fish out. In every family, they always say that will probably be a Judas, but you will know that Judas. Because if there won't, and it will not be the responsibility of the family to say, and for me, that is the hallmark of the family. Protect each other, but if anyone breaks the chain, cover the chain and push out whoever breaks the chain. The devil can always use anybody, as they will say, is the work of the devil. And so be it. But if everything is given to the police the way it should be, none of us will be questioning, why did you do this? If they've all done those things, even if there are mistakes, we will know that, these are excusable. But we should not be saying things that are not excusable. At the end of the day, we will be holding the police. None of the member of the family, nobody will say, Wumi has done this, Baba has done that. No. Now, police, we go, they hold by brokers. Say, police will not do what you're supposed to. And I think that is where it should be. Sincerely, it's my opinion. People don't need to align with it. But really, that is how I say things. And that is how I'm going to do things if I find myself in that position. Because I wouldn't want to put myself in a position where I've said something and I've created a misleading information to the authority that will have helped me in the first place. So what do I want to achieve? I'm guilty for misleading. That is what it means. You should be able to say everything. Even when you remember, you now say, I remember. You will be excused for remembering later. But it is what it is. Continue. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Arisukan, I want to engage you a little bit. Don't go no. Arisukan, I want to engage you a little bit. Don't go no. Arisukan, I want to engage you a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me drop. I'll call right back. I don't know what's going on. Let me drop.
for that. Who is next to talk? Who is next to have the mic?
Sister. Yeah, I don't know where I was reading. Okay, aristocrat. Now, you have said it all. You see, you said the family should come together. Kule asked you one of my questions I wanted to ask you. Now, based on the behavior of these two families, don't you think they're aware of what is going on? They're aware of what happened to Mohbad? Because, why did I say so? These two families, they are playing chess game with us. They are using us to play game. If you are looking at them from afar with their behavior, I think these two families cannot come together in the eyes of public to tell us, oh, they are in together to fight. They are probably behind the scene, they are together, and they come to public, they act that they are not together. Now, my question, don't you think, based on the government and the authority of Lagos State government that on this case, don't you think, based on what is going on, they refuse to go out of their way to do the right investigation? Don't you think they are actually encouraging these two parties to play the game they are playing? And why did I say so? Obviously, if we outside this whole thing is looking at the game that is going on, and the whole authority that is in charge of this case feel that they are adamant, they behave adamant about what is going on. You know, the last time we went to radio station, we urged the authority of Lagos State to pick this whole family and put them in custody and beginning to act. So, if we're going to blame anybody in this case, I don't think it's the family, number one, no me, no Baba Mohbad, because they're playing a game with us. They know what they are doing. I think I'm going to blame the authority who is permitting this to happen. People have come to you, they have misread you, you listen to the public, and you can't just take action and say, okay, these people has misread us, they give us a different story. If we're going to do the right thing to clean the system, let's go after this family. But by the main looking of things, this authority is trying to supporting one part and throwing another part under the bus. Don't you think so, Aristo?
There's something I like to say. You see, I always come from a position of general thumb of rule. Criminal investigation is a public investigation, number one. And if that is the situation, the public or the individual or the victim involved in a criminal investigation owns the system, the first major responsibility, that is providing information. When you report a crime to police, police is not there. It is what you tell them that they began to ponder on and use their training to create scene and ask questions and come to a conclusion and know their lead. Now, if a crime happened and the report you went to give to the police is misleading, that is garbage in, garbage out. Because what you have given to the police is misleading, number one. So if Yoruba Azizabid, Onamuku, Eruewo, Oni Isale, Okelewo, Ewo Sale. Amuku is that someone with knuckle legs, knuckle nails. He carries a big load on his head. And you are telling the person, oh, your load is slanting. He will tell you, don't look at my load, look at my nails. Because from under are no straight. Now load you dey look. We all are looking at the load. We refuse to look at the genesis of the load. The first is if all of us here could pick holes from the repertoire of everyone around Mohbad, then how much more if we are supposed to be the police, how we will have helped the case? Because at times we look at police as God that sees everything. They don't see Jack. Investigation thrives on information. So that is why I said from beginning, if I'm to advise them, because they mess up by not giving those concrete information. Public will always come with different assertions. But when from the source and those information are verifiable, it helps the police to do well. Then you can now see the incompetency or uncooperativeness of the police authority, or if the government is trying to do any kinds of akibaki within it. So if you are able to see this, then you will now focus the job of the public. And I said this from beginning. Anyone that have listened to me said from beginning, the public supporting A and B are not doing the right thing. The job of the public is to hold the authority responsible. Now, if the public that the authority is responsible to is saying that what you are doing, the output you are giving us is not correct, the authority will then hold all the witnesses also responsible for them to get the right information. But if the family wants a quicker resolve of their matter with the police, they need to give the police the right information. They need to help the police. Let's look at this Mohbad case. When Mohbad died, and whatever the widow said, industry god, they've killed him and all those kind of things, and he was buried. I believe they agree for him to be buried. If anyone tells me that someone did not agree, they should have fought it. If, for example, you won't bury my husband and I don't agree, I don't go that burial. And I will go and address a press briefing that I did not support is by force. That itself has cast aspersion on the whole thing. That shows that you are really fighting for your right. But you were there. You participated. Once you participated, just like in crime, you are an accomplice. Case closed. So if anybody comes and say, I didn't know, I don't believe that. That is me, aristocrat. I don't believe that. Now, immediately this young man was buried, a whole lot of things began to come up. Assuming, all of you, follow my line of thought, assuming the people there that day did not cry that we want to see Mohbad before he lower him, we want to see his face, assuming they bought the right coffin, assuming they bought a coffin of even like 500,000 naira coffin from MIT, a nice coffin. Assuming his neck was not bent, assuming his leg was not bent, today none of us will be here about Mohbad died, Mohbad no die. We will not be here. But as God will have it, he used that thing to rat a lot of things out. So for me, it shows it's because when they gave them 2 million to go and do this thing, some people don't want to spend the whole 2 million to do that thing. And that was why we saw this thing. Because if they bought it doesn't matter where he was buried. If they have bought a befitting coffin for this young man and his legs were straight, his head were the way it should be, none of us. The only thing that will be going behind this is all this so it will be here or there. Police doesn't need to investigate it, but they don't do it, and that is what write it out. So the question for me, and I said the focus from the foundation is the right call was not made at the right time. Things were left to be. If not that, after Mohbad was buried, and there were allegations and counter-allegations that made what actually made people to cry about Mohbad's death was what they saw in that coffin. What they saw in that coffin. Assuming his coffin was not open, saying Baba kill him, Naya kill him, nobody will go on rampage because of that. Nobody. The people who just talk. People don't die like that. You go talk and talk, because there is no evidence. But because of what people saw, it was a gory visual, and that was what made it, and that was what brought it here, and it was God that made it to be like that. It shows that something fishy happened, and it has to be fished out. So for me, that was why I said in the first place that I blame all of them. I'm not going to advise one person. I blame them because who should make the call never made the call. And if they say now one person bury that guy, I don't believe him. If you say now one person, you know clean, you get power, God press that day. I know they go that place because I believe say they kill me and I don't go there. If they bury that boy, I will police, you must exhume him. That is how you fight for the right of someone that died. But let us ask ourselves, did they act like that? No, they did not act like that. So when someone comes out and say you are blaming them, I'm going to blame them because the foundation was wrong. Okay, move away from that. If you, that you are supposed to be the gatekeeper, did not keep your gate well, you are now blaming the security at the main gate of your estate that a burglar came through your window and stole some of your items. The question is number one, why you not close your door? Why you not enforce your window? That will be the first question. So we need to put blame where it is, but we are now where we are. Now that we are where we are, in this whole situation, the public has good power and a lot of things to do. What is the public supposed to be doing? The public should be facing the authority that is responsible to the public. And in facing the authority is to say this, Mr. Police, from all the investigation you've done, we've asked you this, we've asked you this, you refuse to tell us. We as the public, we as people, we are asking you come and give us this. The family can be pursuing whatever they want to pursue. They are bereaved. But the public has much responsibility. And in this whole case, the DPP, by law, Directorate of Public Prosecution, is working on behalf of the state. And the state is working for the public. And the public have the right to ask questions. So if we see all these things, let us focus on asking the question. Now back to Suki, which I agree completely with you. The police has messed up. That has messed up. Mistake has been made. Our job now, going forward, and I think I've been saying this since January or February. Our job now going forward is hold the public institution by their jugular and began to demand what should be demanded. Began to tell them this is what we are not saying this. We began just like when we went on radio. We told the government, act. If we have a responsible government or a responsive one, if you have a divided family like this with all this stuff, pack all of them and interrogate all of them all over. If their story is not jelly, pack all of them and interrogate them because in criminal cases there is no sacred cow. But the way they are acting, it means they themselves don't want to prosecute this matter fully. Now it is now our responsibility as a responsible people to go on the channel that public will go on and interact with the government and engage the government and call them out. There are many ways to do that. And we should continue to do that. It doesn't stop those who want to support Mr. Joseph Aloba or those who want to support Mrs. Joseph Aloba or those who want to support Mrs. Mumia, the widow. It doesn't stop them. But what we have generally failed is simply this. We have usurped our responsibilities and put it on the shoulders of individuals. Back to that question. If the host, one of the family member is now a culprit, now that as the public that we ought to be the overriding gatekeeper, we now put that responsibility on their shoulders. So they say, Yoruba will say, tí ẹ bá fún wèrè lọ́kọ, tẹ́ bá ní kó roku, á ro sọ́dọ̀ ààrẹ. Omi ìpó jẹ́ wèrè, ó understand pé ọ̀dọ̀ òun lòun yẹ kó roku sí. If you give a mad person a hole to cultivate some riches, he will do it towards his side. He no mad reach that place. Madman no mad. So say he no go recognize food and eat food, or no go know say he's hungry, or know that evil is coming and for him to run. So if, without considering, there is someone within the family ranks that is culpable in this matter, and we, the public, have usurped our power by supporting A and B, don't you think they will hide the facts? So whose fault will it be for you to now give your responsibility on? It is our fault by not standing firm and say, general public will speak generally, do the right investigation. We've all called out. Police, have you done forensic? Have you done that? Have you done this? Have you done that? They are not doing it. We should continue. Some of us have written petition. They did not answer. We wrote petition, and even the IG came and said, we need to harness all the whatever, before they do that, we will do they are all doing all that. If it is still not working, we should go ahead even more stronger. But what have we gone ahead to do? We are stronger in supporting individuals or camps within the family and making ourselves enemies of ourselves, as if the matter no go finish. What the hell are you doing? For me, personally, that is the reality for me. So if we are pointing a finger to the police authority, we should also consider that initially the police authority will have thrived on information which we have their investigation. And in hindsight, if we see that all that is right and police is the one playing hanky-panky, it is the responsibility of we, the public, to audit the state to order. And we will continue to do that. A good example of that is at the inquest. If you find out that it is the state that is looking for medical way, which is a corona inquest, to find out as to what killed this young man. But the act that set up the inquest give it room for public to participate and even the bereaved to participate. So it is the state that is the anchor person. If this matter goes to the criminal court, it is the case, it is the state, the DPP, that is the anchor person. Every other person, even the family lawyer, is only assisting them to support them. But it is their main responsibility. So if even the inquest give room for individuals to represent themselves, either through NGO, whether through institution, to add value to the investigation at the inquest, it then shows that when it comes to public matter, the public must be involved. The public must not take side, because the public interest is an overriding interest. An overriding interest for now, for tomorrow, and also for years we do not sing, when we will not be on the face of the earth. And for me, that should be the hallmark of what should drive people. We need to be arguing on the basis of facts, on the basis that there is no sacred cow, we do not have any form of interest, but the only interest we have is for us to get justice for the person that the life was cut short. And also for young one like that in between the time the guy has died, some other young people might have been misfortune. And in future, there will be some other misfortune case. And if we are not able to resolve it now, it will be a recording decimal. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Aristocrats. Thank you for the explanation. But though, I also want to ask, and also let us make a little comparison. Now, have we had any similar case like this in the States, where the families came together but still did not get justice from the government? Have we had any?
Let's make the most recent one. Let me take two within the Southwest jurisprudence. Let's say the one of that guy that died in an hotel. What is the name of that guy now? The one of Ibadan. Timothy. We saw how that went. Let's look at the one of Bamishe. We saw how that.
Sorry, how did it go? Is it successful or not successful?
It was successful because there was a judgment. Even though lately there has been some voice that the man, that the guy has appealed. The guy has appealed now. So the room give his room for appeal. Maybe he's appealing against the death penalty he was given. And if at the end of the day, he might be given life imprisonment. But he can also appeal up to Supreme Court. But the criminal court, the state was able to give fiat to Barrister Falano. Why? I've listened to some people on Mobaski talking about fiat. Fiat is when the state gives another group or a firm the power to prosecute a criminal case on its behalf based on their interest. And there are processes to do that. It will not just be given. It should be shown that the entity they want to give that power to prosecute the matter on behalf of the state because it's a criminal matter does not have any form of biases and is in consonance with the demands of the public and the family of the bereaved in murder case. And that was what happened in terms of Timothy. The family were in one voice calling for support. The public was in one voice calling for support, and they got Barrister Falana chamber. And the state saw that Barrister Falana could do a good job. Anyways, people are paying for the money, and they went for it, and they won the case against the suspect. That is a very good example. So that shows that even as we say Nigerian system is bad, people are winning cases that are similar. Fine. The type of death might be different, but I'm looking at a murder case that was tried and it involved the family and the public supported it and they achieved it. It's because the family were one, the public is one, and the public was supporting, and even the state agrees and gave a fiat for a private legal chamber to prosecute the case on behalf of the state. That shows that states in Nigeria will cooperate with any form of level in order for them to achieve. Let's come to that of Bamishe, a lady that was raped and killed and dumped. The state came into it. The state apprehended a copy and they said some are at large. But the state was able to do autopsy and they were able to establish that there was a rape and there was an attempted rape and there was a murder. And the man that is caught has 3-count charge on him. Number 1, rape. In Lagos State, rape is life imprisonment. Number 2, attempted rape. Number 2, attempted rape is as potent as rape itself, which also carries a life imprisonment. Number 3, murder. Because of this, that, the least penalty for that is also life imprisonment, which means there are 3 serious count charges against the suspect, which will either lead to life imprisonment or execution. So the state has done that. But one thing that is bringing that back, in the last 2 or 3 years, they are still in court. So it is slowing down. And I think that is where public should see that what is happening. Why is it slowing down? There are evidences. Why is the judiciary or why is the DPP so reluctant to make sure that they close up this case? Then we need to look into. So, been persecuted within the state in the last 5 years that have been taken even to criminal court. Therefore, I will not agree with anybody that of Mohbad should be different. What we all need to say is the system might have its challenges, but this matter will not fall under the ones that are also bad ones where you don't know what happened to it and you don't even see the case file. It must be the one they will see the case file, the one they will have suspect, and the one that the suspect and evidences gathered will be aligned to the suspect, and they will establish prima facie to say these evidences, these suspects are the one that committed it, and judgment will be given. And people will see the judgment to be seen as such. So it is still a collective responsibility. The judiciary do not exist in a vacuum. They exist among us. My friend, your friend, my uncle, my relative, they are in government, they are in police, they are in the judiciary. So we are still talking to ourselves. So what we need to do to ourselves is to appeal to our conscience, to keep the flag flying and seek, not fight, seek for justice. And because while seeking for justice, we will be asking the real questions and we'll be able to throw up any form of hanky-panky that the system will want to throw into the wheel of progress. And I believe personally that is how it should be done. I don't believe there is any challenge that is insurmountable. It depends on your disposition of resolving your challenge. But the very moment you look at a case dispassionately, you call the spade, and you seek what you should seek, the less you fight. Because if truly we are all seeking justice for this guy, if police no bring some things where they talk about, no be that thing came over. If we are really looking for it, we'll be asking those right questions, and we will face those right questions.
All right, thank you for the explanation so far. Well, we're still in the
I think others can be involved. I'm tired. I want to take water.
All right. The crown jewel, you have not said anything.
Oh yeah, because I've been enjoying what is going on. It's been civil, and I've been quiet today because there are some things I don't agree with, but they have been presented in the most with the most civility. So, one thing I want to add is, when it comes to a lot of people have this misconstrued notion or idea that Wunmi is not speaking up, or for some reason she's not fighting for justice. We should know that this family is divided. Her not coming to our platforms to talk doesn't mean she doesn't want justice or not fighting for justice. We do things differently. She has chosen to go the legal route, talk to her legal team, and listen to her legal teams in this case. So nobody owns the right for her. She doesn't owe anybody. We are the public, and the police, the government is representing the public. And therefore, I think Aristocrat has said a lot. If we have anything we're not seeing through, or we feel there are some things that have been hush-hush, or some things are not, clear to us, we should seek it through the police. We should go out and, hold the police and the government accountable, not the widow. Most of us supporting the widow are not blind, okay? If there are evidence that are presented today, tangible evidence, I'm not here to support any murderer. And most of Wunmi's supporters are like that. If we see that there are naked evidence that suggests that this woman is culpable, or somewhere is responsible for the demise of her husband, you will see a lot of us would not follow her or just support her blindly. But in this case, there's nothing. Yes, mistakes has been made, the way he was buried and all that. We're not going to go into that because a lot have been said already. But there's nothing to hold this woman to say that she's somehow responsible for the death of her demise. Emotions needs to take a part, and this emotional blackmails, needs to be put somewhere. Let's go to the story. Let's find justice. If we truly want justice, we need to put our feelings aside and follow the evidence, follow the case nakedly, blindly. Okay? Most of us supporting the woman is because of the amount of hate and the amount of hate that she have garnered towards her. That's why a lot of people are supporting her, because she's a widow. And we don't have any evidence to hold her as the murderer. And the victimization is too much. And that's why a lot of us are supporting her. Not because we are blind to anything. Give me good reasons to say this woman is the one responsible. Then, yes, we go from there. But for now, I think the police is doing their job. If we don't agree with it, Aristocrat has explained a lot of ways that we can go about it. But coming here insulting the child and the mother does not make any sense at all. And we shouldn't look. Me, I fight when it comes to Woto. I think a lot of people know me by now, but it's not necessary anymore. It really is not. Okay, so we should focus on reports. We should focus on evidence and stop putting our feelings into this thing. It's not working, and stop making up assumption in our head. Oh, it could be this or it could be that. Go with what we have, and nothing suggests that she's culpable or responsible for it. So until then, I stand where I stand. I'm free. If I have to leave Wumi today, I don't know Wumi from any other. Okay, I can leave her, but for now, nothing suggests that she's responsible. So I stand. So anyone can interject. That's where I stand.
Okay, I will interject you. And the reason why I will interject you, coming from the place of somebody that truly want to know why Mohbad was killed in the manners he was killed. Now, like I said, this is my best questions. Each time I see a woman and a mother, somebody, I believe you're a mother, speaking the way you just spoke, and I love to throw this question out to any person. You see, that's your belief and that's your stand. I stand in the middle. My standing in the middle, I want to know why Mohbad was killed. Why did they kill him? Who killed him? Okay, and that's why I stand in the middle. Now, I want you, as a mother, I don't know if you're a mother. If you're not a mother, that's fine. But as a mother, I'm speaking. I'm going to speak from the place of mother. And if I happen to be Mohbad's mother, this is going to be my stand about Wumi. Okay, you see, you said people are castigating her. I strongly believe she brought that upon herself. Okay, from the very moment Mohbad was killed, if you go through as a mother, I'm going to keep on saying as a mother, beginning to go through the way the death of Mohbad was announced, okay, and somebody that is in control of her home, beginning to go through that, the way the death of Mohbad was announced, the way Mohbad was buried, and the way each time she decided to say, oh, I am going to go in Lego way, then she should keep quiet. Shush your mouth and keep quiet. But at any given time, she have any opportunity to come out. I heard Aristocrat when he was speaking on that, and
the people that have no sense, that you are better off, they will be advising you on what to do. Why are you not doing this way? Why are you not doing that way? But they are unable to fix their own home. But if you say, like Susie said earlier, that, oh, she's doing this on social media, she's doing this, she's doing as if she's untouchable. She's untouchable. Because you can't do anything to her. We own Nigeria. We own Nigeria together. She has the right to do whatever she want to do. She has freedom. She can do whatever she want to do. She's not a suspect. You don't have any proof against her. You don't have anything she has done wrong. You're just guessing. You're just guessing. And I know the reason is best known to you because you don't have anything to say. For 1 year now, we have been saying the same thing. No proof, no evidence.
Kunle, is she coming here to address us?
Exactly what I wanted to. Yes, I am coming here to speak. You want to direct your question to me. I did not mention your name right here. I am talking in general. But you don't have to bully someone.
Please.
You don't have to.
Is she coming here to tell us what to do or what to do?
She's saying, we're going to say,
thank you.
Idiot Susie.
Yes. Sam, are you there? Madam Lionwell.
Good evening.
Okay, good evening.
Yeah, sorry, just give me about 10 minutes.
I'll come up. Someone should continue to talk.
Thank you.
Let me say something. Hold on 1 second, please. I want to reply. I want to reply to something you said. Hold on first. I'm not talking about them. We are having a very good discussion here. We are learning. Okay. Now I am going to go back to something that you have said about nest of king. People waiting for that is rich to die so that they can start fighting over property. You see, young kids, young girls, young growing youths, they listen to us day by day when we speak. It's not just we that is married, have a home, have families, and have things of our own that listen to us. You see, why we are having this opportunity on the platform to talk and people listen to us, we need to put some things that is not right. You understand? When you speak about things that is not right, that is happening, it can change a lot of people's mind. Now, let me give you guys a true life story of something that happened in my home, and I believe this is the right things we should start preaching to lazy people that is waiting for their family to inherit their property. Now, something happened 2-3 weeks ago in my home. Now, I have a son, for you guys to know, I have a son that is 20-something years old as Wumi, okay? So when I speak, I know why I'm speaking the way I'm speaking. An aristocrat knows, okay? He knows my son. My son is 7 foot tall, huge. I can raise any of you and throw you inside the gutter, all of you that is here. Now, my hobby was around, and he said, I bought a new estate, and this estate is going to be, given to you. 7 foot tall. Now, my son said, no, don't put the estate in my name. Why will you put it in my name? By the time I'm ready to start establishing myself, probably that design is not going to be my design. In fact, I don't want to be your nest of king, because whatever you have worked for is for you. And I know I am going to work hard to be greater than you. So, put mom's name in the estate. Don't put our name. Mom is your wife. She deserves to inherit as a child. Looking forward to be greater than you, to earn richer than you. Preach to people that is waiting for their loved one to die, to inherit, their property. And that's why laziness is common in our community. Work hard to earn your own money. Work hard to become something. Don't wait to be next of king, waiting for the person that work hard for that thing. Then you inherit it. It's not good. This Bobat case has opened our eyes to a lot of things, and we need to speak to people. Let's begin to speak to our young generation that this, no, you have to depend on your fathers, your mother, your husband thing. Okay. So, I heard Aristocrat when he was speaking on that, and I feel that there's a need. When we have opportunity for things like this, let people know it's not okay to depend, or you want somebody to die for you to inherit that person's property. It's not okay. So thank you. Aris, to continue, please.
Okay. Thank you, Susie. This is what I just want to say. I think, with the permission of the host, you see some kind of level of civility in discussion. And I think all of us, anyone on the is above 80 and understands the
Hello, sorry, the sister Temi, Emarin bed a screenshot here. Ẹ wá lọ sí ẹ jáde kúrò níbà ẹ lọ sí orí profile yìí ẹ lọ edit ẹ níbẹ̀ ẹ lọ press edit ẹ dẹ́ fi sí. Ẹ sister Temi ti dẹ́ni tó bá ti lo DP yìí no chance today kindness chance kì í sọ German fún yín.
the importance of respect for one another. And I think we should try to do that. And as much as we can, Oga host, let's keep ourselves on the topic of discussion so that we don't find ourselves in that bucket of supporters club. If anyone is talking and
ó rí wípé Suzy ti fẹ́ máa divert wọn lọ síbòmíì olùṣe onínest of coin ìsọnù ó ní aristocrat ṣe ń sọ wípé káwọn máa divert kúrò nínú nǹkan táwọn sọ.
ẹ wá ní comment section yóò bá àdìgá àwọn mi fẹ́ tí mi wọ̀ ọ̀dà rárá ọkọ next of child next of uncle next of queen. ẹni kan tó máa sọ kí ni yẹn ká lára gbogbo yẹn ẹ tó fi ṣe comment ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá gbọ́ kan tó máa sọ ń sìn láìpẹ́.
See to that side, please try to bring us back so that we will not be doing for this and for that. It's actually toxic for me, and we've been doing this for a long time. And I think if we take one day to talk about things generally, it helps us. And if anyone, at least we should be.
African television, kí ló ń wá bí bàá kókó ṣì lọ. Kí ló ń wá? Wá dé màá wá sí bí bàá every day.
Apply it to some life scenes so that we can educate ourselves. I think so host, please, when there is discussion and people are getting out of the context, try to take them there. You know.
African television, wọ́n ní marriage yẹn scatter ní Netherlands ní Amsterdam. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe wá fẹ́ yìí tó ń bí kẹ́kẹ́ yẹn wú fún ẹ. O tí mo rú nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí future àwọn ọmọ ẹ. Àgbà òṣì. Victims victimization ó jẹ́ problem fún ẹ. Bàtẹ́ kò bó ṣe máa victimize wọn nìyẹn.
Ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀.
Sá.
Ẹ má máa bú àwọn pípò ìmọ̀, àwa náà máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn.
No, kọ́tọ́ sọ láti ẹ bá ń gbọ́ kọ́tọ́ sọ láti nípa kọ́tọ́ sọ nípa widows.
Ẹ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹni, ẹ má sọ pé kí ló ń wá ń bíbà, àwa náà máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn. So tó bá ṣì wà ń bíbà, there's one question mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ African TV. Ó ní fraud paternity wà nínú marriage. Yes. Which is possible tòótọ́ fraud paternity wà. Ó nítorí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe béèrè DNA lọ́wọ́ wò mí. So wọ́n ní sanity begins at home. African TV.
Ọ̀túnbẹ̀ hold on African TV fi kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan sílẹ̀ ó ní òbòyí ẹ̀ lòun wá ṣẹ́rí pé lórí burúkú ni má nìyí kò ní respect fún òbí.
Bó ṣe máa ṣe ṣé ògbó níbi tó ti ń ṣàgẹ̀ rí ni TV àwọn obìnrin bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sóbìnrin nìyẹn.
Àdìgbò ní respect wọn lóbìnrin ló bá yẹ̀jẹ̀ ní
Áfíríkà
ló bá yẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n sọ sẹ́wọ̀n tó lẹ́nu ṣe máa ń pariwo pé wọ́n fọ àwọn ọkùnrin sẹ́wọ̀n wọ́n fọ ọkùnrin sẹ́wọ̀n ìyàwó tó fẹ́ bẹ̀ sọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni ló bá yẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ oníṣòro. Ó ní ìlú pé sanity begins at home. So ìyàwó tiẹ̀ kò lè ṣe fraud paternity.
Ẹbí àwọn wíwíwí ló bí fún yẹn.
Kò ṣe díẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ ẹ kò ṣe díẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ ẹ kó wá sórí social media kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ilé ẹ̀ náà. Then Oni NGO charity. African TV, I just want to advise you. You are not a you can't be a leader.
We send a request to
ní charisma leader because ká ní pé ó wà successful nígbà tó dá kinní yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó dàrú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ bóyá ìwà ẹ̀ náà ló dé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan dàrú ìwà ẹ̀ kan fi wọ́n sí ó lè kó yànjọ́. Oh, you cannot be a leader. Ẹni máa jẹ́ leader, ó máa ń rárá gbà ní àkìtàn ní leader. Leader òun respond sí anything tán bá sọ. Leader máa ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ síkù bí àgbà ni. Leader máa ń receive insult. That is why you are not successful nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Because you react to everything. So don't blame anybody for your own failure. Blame yourself. Check yourself. You say you are over 70 years. But ọmọ 30 years gan lè compose ara ìjọ ẹ lọ. Let me tell you one thing. You are over 70 years. That is why tó o sì fi ń wá tó o sì ń ṣe fraud káàkiri. Because gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dáwọ́lé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti ń fèèlì pẹ̀lú ìwà ọwọ́ ẹ. And it's not late. It's not by age. With your age, you can still change. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe ń hùwà lélẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tán bá ti sọ ló máa ń fèsì sí, especially obìnrin, wàá ti dá wọn lóhùn kíákíá. Ó yẹ kó fobìnrin ṣáyé ẹ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé àwọn obìnrin ni wọ́n lẹ́nu, kò sí nǹkan tán lè sọ. Tí wọn náà bá ti wá ń sọrú ẹ̀, let me tell you one thing. In everybody that is successful in this world, tí ó bá ti fi bọ̀ tóbìnrin ṣe, kò lè rọ́nà àbáyọ. Kò sí bó ṣe lè lú tó lè yọ. Tí obìnrin bá ti against ẹ, ayé ti against ẹ, ọ̀run ti against ẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Ayé ti against ẹ, ọ̀run ti against ẹ. Tí obìnrin bá ti lè against ẹ. Look at me, àwọn tiẹ̀ náà máa ń bú mi, àwọn obìnrin mo lè máa bá wọn ṣe pátá kò ń ṣe kí n máa ìgbà mímì ò ń dá wọn lóhùn á ṣe pé wọ́n á ṣe. Mi ò ń dá wọn lóhùn. Òun fi sọ pé òbò obìnrin dá mi pé African TV, I'm sorry. Ó dẹ̀ pé rẹ̀ ní over 70 years obìnrin ló dẹ̀ bí ẹ, ó dẹ̀ ń bú òbò obìnrin inú òbò tó ti jáde. Ṣé ó bògùn ò ti ṣépè fún ẹ báyìí African TV? Òbò ò lè ṣúre fún ẹ. I'm sorry, African TV mi ò bú ẹ honestly. But ibi téèyàn gbà jáde, èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàkàṣàkà síbẹ̀. So, jọ African TV.
Ní respect fóbìnrin.
Lọ́wọ́ Wùmí kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe ti lé ẹ. Ìgbà ẹ lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rú àwà ẹ̀.
Ó dá àwọn kẹ́kẹ́ yẹn mú lọ́wọ́ káàkiri o. Àwọn yẹn máa sunkún yìnyín bí ẹgbẹ́rẹ́.
Kò ṣe ti àwọn grandchildren díẹ̀. Kò ṣe kó wá sórí social media. Kò ní o ti clear ilé ẹ against paternity fraud.
Kọ́ báyìí ẹni tó bá ká ẹ lára o, ó ń send a request, ó lè wọlé kó lè ti mute ẹ.
Igi tó wà ní ojú ẹ̀. So African TV lọ tó wà ara ìṣe o. If not so tó bá ń ṣe bí ọlẹ́gbẹ́lẹ́ ìbálòkọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kú o. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wà lókè tó fẹ́ máa wò ní o lè kó yànjọ you can't become leader. Ó máa fail ni. Ó lè máa wù ẹ́. But ìwọ ló ń wò kò wọ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ bí o ṣe máa ṣe ní because mo kàn máa ń wò pé irú àgbàlagbà wo lélẹ̀. Tó máa bóbìnrin ìwà tóbìnrin á máa búra yín ẹ máa ṣe. Ọ̀gá ìwọ gan ló yẹ kán máa pè ní Mr. Lulẹ̀ Nation. I'm sorry, ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ continue jàre. Ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ continue o. mo ti bá African TV sọ̀rọ̀ tó àbọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ fún ọmọlúwàbí tó bá dénú àdó katapila.
Ó sọ pé katapila bí báwo. Ó tún bá sí ìwúrò tó.
Ó rí báyìí African TV my dear ti fẹ́ fún ẹ jẹ kíákíá because ó ti fẹ́ kẹ̀ lábùkù. Èmi mo gbà ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí.
Bó ṣe sẹ́ndì kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn mo mute ẹ̀ ó ti wá ń sẹ́ndì request mo ń decline ẹ̀ ó máa ké profusely bó ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò tún lè gùnkè àti ẹ̀ báyìí.
Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò lè gòkè kò lè kọ́mẹ̀ntì. Ó yẹ kójú tí gbogbo nǹkan tó
kí ni mo sọ kí ló wá ṣe ni mo sọ ó lè ti sáré sọ̀sọ̀ ó ti sọ òṣì sí yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé ni mo ní kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ kókó ìyàwó ẹ̀ sáyẹ́ mo ní Amsterdam. A máa pariwo àwọn ọkùnrin wà ní prison obìnrin rán wọn lọ sí prison wà ní ìwọ ni wọ́n rán lọ sí prison pàtó bá ń nà ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ní fúrọ́ ẹ̀ lọ sí prison.
Lulẹ̀ ní ṣé a máa lulẹ̀ nation. Ṣé àwọn tó wà advice jòsí lélẹ̀ àwọn tó bá yé jòsí jẹ́ yìí àwọn tó kó bá jòsí ní ẹlẹ́dàá jòsí dẹ́ máa dà fún yín ẹlẹ́dàá jòsí máa jẹ yín níyà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe múlẹ̀ jòsí tẹ́ dàrú Ọlọ́run máa da ilé àti ọ̀nà yín rú African TV bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe múlẹ̀ jòsí tẹ́ fi rọ̀ dàrú tí ẹ fi self interest yín tẹ́ fi dàrú ilé àti ọ̀nà yín ilé àti ọ̀nà àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ Ọlọ́run máa dalé wọn rú àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún jòsí ẹ lè ṣe nílé yín àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pé Ọmọwùmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pé Liam kò ń ṣọmọ Mohbad.
No, ṣé wàá pariwo paternity fraud fata ṣé yàrá ní kò ṣe paternity fraud fún ẹni.
Ẹmúlẹ̀ alọ́ba ẹ̀fọn ká yánnayànna bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe darí ọmọkùnrin yẹn rútẹ́ rí ó wà fọ́nírébù ẹ rí mọ̀ pé olójú kòkòrò ni ẹ rí mọ̀ pé ó láìkì owó ibi tó wíìkì sí ẹ wá gbàbẹ̀ wọlé ẹ wá mú ilé ẹ wá fọ́ yánnayànna Ọlọ́run á dalé àtọ̀nà yín rú because láti ìgbà tẹ ọkọ wọnú ayé tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ ti fún ní right advice kéèsì yóò ní rí bí eléyìí àtọ kò ní rí bí eléyìí bọ ẹ ti rí ibi tó wíìkì sí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó wíìkì nípa owó ẹ wá gbàbẹ̀ wọlé sí lára ẹ mọ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan tó fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé kò expose bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dalé àtọ̀nà lọ́ba rú Ọlọ́run á dalé yín rú á da ọ̀nà yín rú gbogbo nǹkan tó kójọ láti àárọ̀ á di torí olórí African TV.
Àṣẹ́gun àwíṣe àfọ̀gbọ́hùn.
Àwọn ẹni ló kó bá jòsí náà àwọn ló mislead ẹ a loss of irọ́ tí jòsí ń pa òun rẹ́jẹ̀ àwọn African TV àwọn ló kó wọn àwọn ló gbé sínú ẹ àwọn ló ní kó wá àtàkì ìyàwó ẹ kí public lè fún sympathy àwọn African TV ni. òun náà ló ṣe ń ṣẹ̀sìn káàkiri ó kàn ń ṣẹ̀sìn káàkiri
ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ó fẹ́ ṣẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí i.
láwọn ti jòsí gan tó sọ́pọ̀tì jòsí kò sí lójúmọ́ ká má gbé ẹ ṣépè wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kékeré pè kékeré òré yá mi jèpè lọ wọ́n ń gbé ẹ ṣépè lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n ń gbé ẹ ṣépè káàkiri ibi Ọlọ́run ti wá máa mú ẹ kọ́ owó tó lé wá báyìí mi rò pé o tí ìrówó kankan nínú justice for Mohbad òun lù sí ni the first time owó ló fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì second time owó ló fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo nǹkan tó bá àti nǹkan tó bá wá lẹ́ẹ̀kínní àti ilé tó bá wá lẹ́ẹ̀kejì kò sí ilé tó bọ́ sí o tún dé wọ́n tó la court case mọ́ ẹ o jẹ́ lọ ronú pé ìwàdà kó tiẹ̀ wo pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí tí ò bọ́ sí ó ti yẹ kó jáwọ́ ó yẹ kán wá ẹ̀tì lórí TikTok kán má tiẹ̀ rí ẹ mọ́ o ò ní tìjú ó yẹ kó rámáyé lára ni mọ̀ tí ó bá ti ní tìjú bíi tiẹ̀ ọ̀nà ṣe ń ṣépè fún ẹ káàkiri ó jẹ́ lọ ronú àwọ̀ ara ẹ padà bọ̀ wọ́n ní you said you are over 70 years kó má bàá bí eléyìí kú má bàá bí eléyìí kú o lọ ronú pé wàdà kó roko irú owó wo ló ń wá gan òṣèṣe láàárọ̀ ò bá
àwọn wíníwíní tó fi kalẹ̀ ní owó kan tó máa fi tọ́jú wọn owó tó wà nìyẹn.
owó Mohbad ló wá fẹ́ fi ṣe retirement age ẹ ó ti ṣí kò bọ́ sí mọ́ bó ṣe máa bá kú nìyẹn nǹkan tó bá ní kò kàn tètè lọ tọ́jú ẹ kó máa fi jẹun díẹ̀díẹ̀. àwọn kan ti ṣépè fún ẹ kára ò lè rí inú this justice for Mohbad Yomi tó dé lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ gan Yomi gbé lámbà tí ẹ lẹ́kíákíá náà kó jọ wá ń kọ̀ǹdẹ́ẹ̀mù Yomi tó yẹ kó lọ bá Yomi kó lábò bóyá ó lè rí chẹ́ńjì díẹ̀ fún ìwọ náà tó ń kọ̀ǹdẹ́ẹ̀mù ẹ̀ torí nǹkan tó ṣe nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe ìwọ lọ́kọ́ lé ìdòwọ́ lọ́kọ́ ṣe ò rí nǹkan kan ó tún ń bí fún Yomi. àwọn eréṣì tó lọ bá tẹ wọn gbèjà ilé ní wọn wà lára àwọn tó ba ayé ẹjẹ African TV láwọn eréṣì àwọn Susi àwọn Ada Foundation wọn wà lára àwọn tó ba tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bọ ó ní tìjú àwọn eréṣì iṣẹ́ ìwà wọ ẹ mọ́ra ń sìn kíní kan mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ fọ́ọ̀mù ń sìn African TV ò lè jẹ lọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn lọ fọ́ọ̀mù Association of Lulẹ̀ Nation ní justice for Mohbad nǹkan tó ń bá ní pátá ló lulẹ̀ tó ẹ̀mí ò mọ́ nínú this justice for Mohbad kò sí nǹkan tó dáwọ́lé tó ṣeé ṣe ó tún lọ kóòtù ń sìn African TV tiẹ̀ bá ẹ o èèyàn ń wáyé kí tiẹ̀ má bá tiẹ̀ bá ẹ tó gba court case mọ́tara ẹ o tún máa gba lọ́ọ̀yà níbi tó ti rówó Yomi ṣe tiẹ̀ wọ́ rówó rọra jẹ lọ àwọn Westo nìyẹn Westo cash out Àrífà nìyẹn Àrífà náà ti ń lo chain ó ti ń lo bangles Àrífà náà ti ra mọ́tò Ferron láìfọ ẹ ó yí padà nínú this justice for Mohbad àìmọye bẹ́ẹ̀ Yèyé Kúdí lọ Mẹ́kà eyín jèsè ó ṣe yín bọ ìwọ ó kàn oh my God ibo ni irú African TV ti yan orí tiẹ̀ téèyàn bá jí láàárọ̀ tó bá jí rí African TV kò tètè lọ tọrùn sùn tó bá wá sùn kó wá lọ sí chọọchì bóyá sẹ́ẹ̀lì àbíkérúbù kọ́ lọ bá fọ orí ẹ̀ if not so àánú ẹni yẹn ń ṣe mí kó má máa lulẹ̀ ṣá gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló ń jẹ lọ nídìí this justice for Mohbad láti alápòpẹ́ gan-an ó ti kọ́lé ó ga o láti alápòpẹ́ gan ti òun náà ti ń change aṣọ African TV kára kò rí African TV lọ fúnra sọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ kọkàn yé já kiri ìjà kọ́ ló lè fi sọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó kó bá ẹ o ìwọ ló kó bára ẹ o kàn wá forí gbèpè nínú ibi tó ti géènì tán bá níta ló gbèpè jù nínú this justice for Mohbad African TV ìwọ ni oṣó ṣépè fún ẹ àjẹṣépè fún ẹ àwọn ti wù mí wọn fẹ́ rí ẹ sójú wọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ èpè ni láàrin àwọn ibi tó wà èpè ní ṣá lórí Papariano tó jọ rẹ gan ló máa ti ń ṣépè fún ẹ ó máa fi ẹka jẹ kúrúsì ni ó máa kúrò ń bẹ ó máa kó àwọn ẹrù ikú wọlé fún ẹ pé kan wá máa ṣépè fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ sì ń yan káàkiri náà èmi á ti lọ àmọ́ ti delete àkáǹtì mi tán lórí TikTok màá ti lọ máa ṣe láìfù mi jọjẹ́.
Light of God ẹ bá mute.
Kí lẹ sọ?
No, àwọn táwọn mo fẹ́ bá yín fi kún náà ní kókò jòsí nìkan ló máa ń jẹ kiri.
Ẹ fi kún jàre.
Àfi kókò.
ó lùsì lórí this justice for Mohbad ó lùsì gan o. Mòye tán ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ní bóyá Dublin ló lóun àbí bolówó àbí Germany àbí Holland. African TV lùsì o. Nǹkan tó léwá kò sí lè tó bọ́ sílẹ̀.
Amsterdam ló ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Àgbà tó sọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó wá ṣe wá lọ sí Belgium ló ń gbé ń sìn.
Ok, Belgium ló wà ń sìn. Ó ga o. African tí ká má parọ́ mo máa ń ro ọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí o ń bọ ẹnà ẹ̀rú tó gbà wá. Ayé aláyé tó bàjẹ́ ilé onílé tó dàrú. Òun lọ́lọ́run náà ṣe ń da ilé àtọ̀nà ẹ̀rú. Kò sí nǹkan mi. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ò dalé alọ́baró, ò kọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, ò ní kó máa ní èwìdò. Nǹkan tó wá ṣe wàá rí ṣe successful. Bọ̀ nǹkan tá a bá ti fi rọ́pò ilẹ̀ rẹ̀, ìdájọ́ tiẹ̀ yá kíákíá. Táwọn Bukky ń bọ̀, àwọn arífá náà mú tí wọ́n jẹ́ omi ò náà mú jẹ́ o. Lórí arífá náà tí àìwọ̀n ló fi máa gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀. West ọjọ́ tán bá gbámú ó lọ. Fẹ̀rọ̀n ó ní kéèsì. Ayé Bukky Jesse tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ní tiẹ̀ náà. Kí ló tún kún gbèsè ayé ẹ̀? Kí ló kún nú gbèsè ayé Bukky Jesse? Kò sí mọ́. Ó bí ọmọ kan kò rí tọ́. Òun làwọn ti jòsí. Ẹ máa wà àwọn olórí burúkú tó kóra wọn sọ́dọ̀ jòsí náà. Báwo ni ti jòsí náà ṣe fẹ́ dà? Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ní sí jòsí lọ́nà? Nígbà jòsí tó bá ń lísìn sí Bukky Jesse. Ọmọ Bukky Jesse ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Bukky Jesse gan ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n rí. Kí lèèyàn lè sọ pé nínú ìgbésí ayé Bukky Jesse téèyàn lè tó lè téèyàn fẹ́ emulate téèyàn fẹ́ sọ pé ó wù òun náà? Kí ló wà nínú ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ téèyàn fẹ́ sọ pé ó wù òun? Kẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé jòsí ti ṣí ojú kòkòrò àtẹnujẹ wọ̀nbílíkì wọ̀nbíà. Òun ló bá jòsí débi tó dé yìí. Nǹkan tó bá jòsí débi tó dé yìí ni. If not so, irú àwọn African TV kò yẹ kán lẹ́nu ń bẹ̀. Tí jòsí ó bá lójú kòkòrò. Ìgbà táwọn African TV bring idea yẹn ó yẹ kó sọ pé rárá o, ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn o. Wọ́n ní bí iná bá kú àfọ irú bojú, bọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ kú fún àfọmọ ẹ̀ rọ́pò. Wọ́n lólóde ò sí ilé ọmọ ẹni ní wọlé dé ní. Ó yẹ kí jòsí mọ̀ pé àwọn eléyìí ò rán òun. Kọ́mù kó kú tìrantìran wọn rán òun. African TV wà lọ ń sign royalty Mohbad, ó ń sign ẹ̀ mọ́ kínní. Ibẹ̀ yẹn ló ti yẹ kí jòsí fúnra wípé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa gbówó yín lọ, mi ò ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́ yín. Bò ojú kòkòrò jòsí kò jẹ́ kó fúnra. Àwọn African TV wọ́n balẹ̀ àtọ̀nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán báyìí. African TV lọ ronúpìwàdà o, bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ kó ti léètì, bọ̀ ronúpìwàdà. Change your way. Change your way. Ẹlẹ́dàá jòsí máa dá fún ẹ. Ẹlẹ́dàá Liam á dá fún ẹ. Ẹlẹ́dàá Ọmọwùmí á bí ẹ. Jòsí náà kú ti kọrin. Àdàbí á bí wọ́n o, àdàbí á béèrè. Àdàbí máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àdàbí dẹ́ ìjàjì pẹ̀lú African TV. Kò sí bó ṣe lè mú jẹ, ó ò lè mú jẹ. Àdàbí á bí ẹ. O lè rò pé kò sí nǹkan kan báyìí. Mẹ́wàá ń bẹ African TV. Ìdájọba máa dé. Ó ní kú, ò ní rùn. Ṣé o ní o fà 70 fún olè lo 30 years sí or 50 years? Tọ́lọ́run bá fẹ́ fi ìyà jẹ tó bá fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ráre. Ó ní kú. Níbo kí ló ń jẹ ikú? Wàá gbógbó bí gbogbo ti ń gbó. Bọ̀ wàá fi ojú ẹ, wàá fi rí ibi. ìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á máa gbẹ̀sẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ wàá dẹ̀ máa fojú ara ẹ rí ìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á máa gbẹ̀sẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ wàá dẹ̀ máa fojú ara ẹ rí. Kò sáṣegbé àṣepamọ́ ló kù ẹni tó Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ jẹ níyàwó lẹ̀mí wọn máa ń gùn jù kójú wọn kó lè rí ibi. Mi ò mọrú owó tẹ̀ ń wá ẹ̀dẹ̀múlé onílé ẹ̀dáró ẹ̀kọ̀yìn fámílì yẹn síra wọn ẹ mú wrong information ẹ̀rọ kí pọ̀ jù sí nínú. Ó wá sọ pé fraud paternity wa so ìyàwó tiẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ń jẹ́ ìyàwó àwọn ọmọ ẹ séǹtì ni wọn ò lè ṣe fraud paternity ó ṣe ṣe DNA nílé ẹ kó tó máa lé tilé alọ́ba káàkiri olè. Over 70 years 70 years àdàgbà má dànù aláìní làákàyè. Màá yọ ọ̀túnba lọ́ọ̀túnba ó pẹ̀tù ló mọ́rú yín ló mọ ṣó èrò yín ṣe màá ní kọ́túnba ṣe ṣóòfù ẹ lọ́jọ́ kan á dáńlódù gbogbo sítórì ẹ fún gbogbo oríkì ẹ ibi tó ti wá orúkọ ìyá orúkọ bàbá ẹ a máa fọ́túnba owó pẹ̀tù abẹ ṣáná sí láòdù kó bá tiẹ̀ ti dáwọ́ ọkùnrin ló ṣì ń bo ẹ̀ ó má ti dà wọ́n á lókùnrin ṣókùnrin tó bá jẹ́ rú ọ̀túnba yẹn ló ṣì ń wọ ẹlẹ́ ó má ti dà wọ́n á sì lókùnrin ṣókùnrin ni. Ìwọ àtobìnrin ni ṣá wọ́n fi ṣe ẹ́ ni. Wọ́n fi ṣe ẹ́ ni.
Ìkọra ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ní Amsterdam ló fi mọ́ gbogbo obìnrin olóṣì tó yẹ náà lọ ṣe lọ fẹ́ ọmọ ọdún ẹ̀ níyàwó.
Ta ló kó bá?
Èmi ò mi mọ̀ bóyá Wùmí ló ní kíyàwó ẹ̀ kọ́lẹ̀ àbọ̀wò ló ní kíyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe paternity fraud fún ẹ.
Ìgbà tán bá dẹ̀ ṣe paternity fraud fún kí ló dé tí ò lọ ṣe DNA ìlíngé ẹ̀ ó kàn fi yẹn ṣe excuse ní olè ní olóòbùkún ní owó ló lé wà owó díẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ pé díẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé owó wà ńlẹ̀ ni ìgbà tí wọn rówó kò rówó jòsí lè dànù gbogbo àwọn àìdíà tó mú wà òun náà wá lòun sìn wọn ajáàkì ẹ̀ mọ́ wèrè lọ́wọ́ àdàgbà má dànù ó wá kanra káàkiri èèyàn ló ní kó má gbọ́n wọn lọmọ gbọ́n wọn ní kó má sáàkú kí ló ń pọmọ bí ó ṣẹ̀gọ̀ kò ń ṣe pọmọ máa kú bọ̀ á kàn gọ̀ náà ni á kàn gọ̀ síbẹ̀ náà ni. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi jàre African TV kó máa bá rádaràda ẹ̀ káàkiri.
Ẹ jẹ́ à continue ó yìí pọ̀ lẹ̀.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni má wà bímọ o good mood láwa má wà bá pàtí wa jẹ́ o good mood láwa o ìwà aláyé bàjẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan rere ńlẹ̀ yín à ń ṣe nǹkan ayọ̀ ń bílẹ̀ ni o má tún wá bílẹ̀ ni o ẹjọ́ tó bá ti padà kẹ blọọkì ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá parí kinní wa kẹ unblọọkì ẹ̀ mi ò ní kẹ blọọkì ẹ̀ títí láyé kó má wá da pàtírò nǹkan ayọ̀ là ń ṣe lé ní afẹ́ dẹ́rẹ́ ní afẹ́ jó afẹ́ ṣe wa afẹ́ lọ́ọ̀nchì brand orí Ọmọwùmí ṣeré lójú yín African TV ṣe ráyé ẹ ìlú kówókówó tẹ lù Ọlọ́run ọba ò jẹ́ kó dùn Ọlọ́run ọba ò jẹ́ kó dùn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ strong sí ní báyìí nínú ọgbọ́n àti òye torí ó láwọn èèyàn gidi lẹ́yìn kò ń ṣerú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wà lẹ́yìn ìjòsí ṣé orí yàtọ̀ báyìí wo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn Ọmọwùmí àtàwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ìjòsí ò bá yẹ ìjòsí sórí máa wáyé Ọmọwùmí ó dẹ Ọmọwùmí dẹ́ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ó sì mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ kò tiẹ̀ tí mo tiẹ̀ ní ó kò tiẹ̀ tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọmọwùmí ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá ó yá jàre ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú jàre.
If there is a discussion between two panelists, and if the two of them are in a position of resolving it themselves in their conversation, let it be. It's not for the third party to come and say, I know better. You don't know better than them. Everybody can be toxic if they can, but if you knew, you can actually talk very well. You should have sent your request. You will have been part of those people here, or will have given a signal that always brings me up. I want to contribute. You understand what I mean? And please, when you put your thing, there is no need to be mentioned. You don't mention someone by saying, "Oh, amen." You said this. It could be you are referring to that person to say, "Oh, you mentioned it the other time." And this on a very not in the note of fighting, I beg. Virtually everybody here, I only know 1% of people, but let's know ourselves for what we can contribute and learn from each other. And also to the people in the comment section, I beg you, in the name of what you believe in, nobody is perfect. If you want to contribute something, you can also engage each other by commenting and sharing some things that will flow with what the panelists are saying. Not you calling the panelists, whatever you want to call them, not you trying to be a language professor. Not you trying to do that. Not you trying to say you should have said this before then. What about you? Not you coming to say, what have you contributed? What about you asking the question? We should always put ourselves in that space where we can have a healthy discussion irrespective of our beliefs, our affiliation, and talk on things that affect people in general. And make this discussion as productive as much as we can. Host, I beg, tell your moderator to be active. Christopher, you've spoken well. Before Moses speak, let me pick this one up, please, Molly. Yeah, everybody mute yourself. Thank you. Okay, so, the fact that I engineered this process today and switch sort of like the topic and our discussion to something that is key to the process immensely. If anyone had noticed, you would have seen the comment section that I've been reposting subject to do with this widow victimization. I need people that come on this platform, as enlightened as we are, to be judicious in their thoughts. I encourage you guys to actually conduct yourselves as adults. When you come on this platform and you are saying no to widow victimization, do not play on anybody's intelligence. Most of you guys are here that actually allow this platform, the presence to go to 89 or 90 or wherever it gets up to today. You would not have welcomed any one of us on your platform. That's what you guys actually do. We can go to your platform and have a safe, civil conversation with you. And yet you come here to make an announcement that is actually come out of a civil conversation that was engineered by us. You see, the thoughtfulness that we put into this process is one to sort of like, let's think that we've done one thing. Same thing in every camp, various camps, but we're doing the same thing for 13 months. And we are actually not getting any result at all. We are divided. I mean, what is stopping Aristocrat, myself, and Susie to be on Temi's platform, for instance, and be having a civil conversation? conversation, exactly as we have actually started here. So if you are late to the party, we thought we look at the other side. We thought that if we dilute the process and we are accommodating enough, perhaps we can bring ourselves together, engage in a very civil manner. And then obviously when we leave this platform, various hosts in their respective area can reach out to us. You can invite me from your platform, and I will accept your invitation, and we can talk. Because if I go, when I went across platforms and they're talking about this widow thing today, I don't understand it because everybody is looking at it from a different angle. And I cannot go, I was, how can I put it? Well, I was hesitant, and there's a reason why I was hesitant on Temi's platform, Temi something 3 today, is that my line of thought, the way I see things doesn't align with the conversation they're having, even though it's the same conversation we have in here. But we've been able to invite you guys to come to this platform and not invite. You're sitting on the window, you come up. And everybody will carry themselves the same way. This is not a vocabulary or a grammar school. When I did my last live, people came. I was doing pidgin. Can I even speak pidgin? I don't even think I can speak it properly. But I think I spoke pidgin most of the time to invite people to come and accommodate people and literally soften the fright to say, look, it is not about English. This is not an English school. We are who we are before the English people came to us. We will be who we are and when they left, and we are still who we are today. And then, yes, it's our national language, it's our language of choice. Our constitution is written in English. And we know in a civil case, in various other cases, there are illiterates that go to court. There are interpreters in there. But the story is short. It's gone viral. I'm sure it's been listened to globally. There is a translator there. There will be a sign language person in there for people who has issue with audio. And we just need to be civil and respect one another. And since I've even started talking right now, I haven't looked at my phone. I haven't looked at the comment section. I want every utterance that's coming out of here right now, what you're listening to come from my heart. The way we carry ourselves is who we are. There are certain aspects about the way we engage that we cannot change. Let's be civil and respect ourselves. Don't go in the comment section and just come in there and just believe you go and call everybody, we are going for Susie. We are going for IT guy. We are going for aristocrats. Only that open this platform is just like any other host out there. We support ourselves. And that's the reason why we are here. Susie can be on a platform right now. Aristocrat can be on his platform. I can be on my platform. Undisputed can be anywhere. Jack can be anywhere. He wants to be the crown jewel and can be on platform where she feels most of the warmth. But let's bring things to order. We don't, because when they say conflict drag, I haven't seen it and I don't intend to see it. I just block that life. When those two madams came on Paparano's platform yesterday, if I want to do woto, I will do it. But the thing is, look, we need to come to a point and strike a balance. We need to engage. We need to respect ourselves. We need to deal with ourselves with levels. And then at the end of the day, when the level at which we rub minds gets to a height intellectually, there will not be disrespect, because then we will start welcoming other people's opinion and respecting other people's opinion. Please, people, this is how I want us to engage, not because I'm pushing you or I want to label anybody or I'm doing Allah Akbar or I'm doing Jesus Christ or anything. We are noble people. We are adults. And so when we are adults, we have children. Can you imagine if your child has a fake account and come on this platform and can see the word the mom, my own mother, is using in the comment section against a fellow Nigerian, a fellow woman, regardless of our dispute? Do you not think those children will be ashamed of you? Look at it from that point of view. Let's be civil. Host is over to you now. Thank you. So, Jack, I beg, let's bring you in now that you've landed on this planet.
Sorry. Lion, I don't speak in sis.
Okay.
Susie might be no fancy, yo. Madam Susie.
Let's do it this way.
International woman.
So Susie will speak. And Lion.
Comment section.
Okay. Susie will immediately, as soon as Susie finishes, Lion please speak up. And everybody, please, once Lion finishes, let's just allow Jack to take the stand. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Susie.
Okay. Just 1 minute. You see, let me tell you guys something today that you all don't know about Susie. You see this Susie here?
International woman.
The way I speak, my English, okay, it's a privilege information to all of you today. That's the reason why I am in justice for Mohbad. I am in justice for Mohbad for one thing. The manners Mohbad was killed, and that's why I'm here. And that is what I stand for as justice for Mohbad. I need you guys to get this in your mind and have this in your head, okay? Today, all of you. That is, Susie cannot speak. She don't know how to speak. You see this speaking, the way I speak, yes, take me to places that I don't think thousands of you can be.
International woman.
You see this way I speak is a call away. This voice that you are hearing, the way I speak is enough for me to put your name on blacklist, red flag, around the world. Okay, so I'm put that to you guys today. I don't need to come here and speak like I am a PhD holder in English. No, but I'm just telling you guys today, it's a privilege to tell you guys, you see this voice you're hearing, it's a call away. If I want to put you on a target anywhere in the world and say, go ahead and pick this person anywhere you see him or her. That's the voice you're hearing. So I don't need to tell you who I am, and I don't need to speak like you. Okay? So you get this into your fucking head. Those of you on comment section.
You don't call them slow. You don't call them slow.
Susie, I'm doing justice to that.
Comment section.
Let's have the next person.
No, just to let them know.
No, Susie, they always say the only way you know how beautiful you are is when everybody around you that are there to you take you the way you are. So let's leave it there. Thank you. Next person, please.
Good evening, I like your ginger. Well done. I don't my daddy and mommy.
Susie, wait till they talk. Now to say now Yoruba incantation I do so. When you play the gong, now so you could do pop, nobody will stop them except the person with the talk, with the beat the gong. So whether they like her, they don't like her, they must hear her. Even when they are sleepy, they go hear her. So leave that one. Don't blacklist them, Shano Ojo. Jack.
Don't blacklist.
Where are you?
It's muted now.
Okay, now yes. Thank you, African Television. Welcome. So if everything had actually gone as expected that way, she be given the dynamics of engagement between the family and how Wumi inadvertently ended up on her own and being supported by other people. And then everybody jumped to support Baba. Everybody jumped to call her killer. And everybody then believed that the child is whatever they label the child as. And is actually leaning towards if everything had worked according to the process and there was no...
Julie, I'm gist. Is it true or you're playing? Let us know. Should there be justice for Mohbad election? When did she say that? I know you want party ẹ̀jẹ̀ gan. Ó yẹ kó ké. Àwọn ohun mi ti bá ti ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ó bá ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ gan ni. Kò lè fílẹ̀ jàre. Oúnjẹ nǹkan tó yẹ kó kan therapy ẹ̀ ní bíbáyìí.
Big outcry. There's a possibility that Wumi right now probably will be in America because she's had to go and live with the sister or the mom or somewhere. And the unfairness in this process, because it happens every day, it still happened last week in various places. We have communities in our localities in our country where people are contributing money every day to widows who have been thrown on the street and all this kind of stuff. And the same thing could have happened to Wumi. Yes, she is being victimized. There's no two ways about it. It doesn't matter where you lean on. Victimization is victimization. Because when we believe we're seeking justice and they so-called Joseph Aloba is the one fighting for this justice, when we call him out, we have his scavengers, his vermins and his people and his vultures coming after us saying that we're anti-justice. So the thing is, we're dealing with this for 13 months, but we haven't actually looked. We've been myopic and not look forward and actually think, come to think of it too. When Mohbad was with Wumi and they were married, they were accommodating, they had friends, 15 friends in the house, whatever the case may be. Another argument was that can come another day. The baby is there, Mohbad is never questioned this. You see all the video, you see everything is never gone anywhere to voice anything. There is never been anything negative about this is my son as far as he is concerned. So even if the result of the whole situation, DNA comes out to be negative, at the end of the day, I still believe it's Mohbad's son. Because when you look at even the last video, his last journey that we can see on video, you can see the way he was playing with the child, the way he was with the child. You cannot say this is a guy who, look at that, look at this, look at that. Now, they were happy together. It doesn't matter which photo you show, which video you show, they were not punching each other. Yes, people will say this audio, this and that, if anything happens to me, that's what happens in a relationship. Can happen between me and my wife. If I can just say something loosely, doesn't mean I mean it. So we put all that out of the picture, and then we now realize that even the birth certificate is got Mohbad's name on it. There's never any issue. We saw Baba, we saw everything, and even Muiwa was saying she's our wife. We can't go to court and then come back to the family again. All this DNA thing and all that kind of stuff. There is a victimization in this process, and there is a lack of acceptance from the people who have lost their soul supporting Joseph Aloba and thinking is righteous. Let's see how righteous Joseph Aloba is. Is he telling the truth? I don't know. You don't know. Was he there? I wasn't there. You weren't there. But which truth has he told us? When he came to coal and they had to bury the body, it was Wumi and Joseph Aloba that agreed. Why? Everybody is grieving, right? The wife of Mohbad, the family of Mohbad. So they all agreed to bury Mohbad. And they did. She did not go anywhere to protest. She did not go to any radio station. She did not refuse to go there. She wasn't dragged there. She paid her last respect. She dug soil and stones from the earth, and she committed it into the grave, saying a goodbye. Now, at that point in time, was there an agreement about what was going to happen to the estate? We don't know. Little do they know that the body will be exhumed. Body got exhumed. We thought they have one lawyer, and then suddenly everything went the way it went. The result of this DNA, if we are not careful and open our eyes, Joseph Aloba, his lawyers, his loyalists, and his family will want to swallow everything in its entirety. Is it a right thing to do? Forget about which side you are on for a minute. Forget about the inquest for a minute. Because there may never have been an inquest if everything had gone swimmingly well. We may never have known anything that is happening in this process. Maybe years later we find out that Wumi and Liam are living under the bridge. Is it fear? Is that victimization that actually divided this process in a way that it cannot be corrected, it cannot be realigned? Is it fear that we have something on the other side? They listen to us every day. Joseph Aloba is everywhere, everybody is supporting. Why aren't we listening to them? And that's the reason why they are here this evening, and that's the reason why they are not even there. That's the reason why we are here this evening. And what we're talking about is it right for the outcome of the process to be the family ganging up on a minority in the process? Because if it's the other way around, it's different. But now, it's our son, it's our estate, and you go back to your family, we can give your dowry back to you if that's what you want and all that kind of stuff. It may still happen in this process. And which part of the justice are we seeking? They are the ones that should be fighting for something. But Wumi is fighting for herself and her own right, having served Mohbad for 10 years. I haven't been his wife. I haven't been his confidant. I haven't been in a situation that even Mohbad has never said any form of nastiness about her in public. Who are we to now set precedents? When does this blackout becomes a courtroom where we go from one courtroom to another, magistrates and judiciary all over the place, and everybody adamant? It has to be this, it has to be that. And she's the one that is sidelined, and she's the one that is clever. She's the one that, yes, she vented her anger at the same time as Abose, the ex-wife of Mohbad's mom. Who is talking about Mohbad's mom? Is Mohbad's mom not part of Mohbad's family? Are we so callous to a point that we just believe that the father is the one that did it? Despite everything he did, I congratulate him. The son still left home at the age he left and wanted to do things all by himself. Nobody agreed with what he wanted to do, but when he died, everybody wanted to share money. Everybody wants to get in there and be his friend. Everybody wants to get in there and tell a story of how profound the relationship they had with him is, and how they were friends, and how we talk, and how this and that. Mohbad is a very smart guy who would never have anything negative to say about his father, his mother, his wife, and everybody around them, regardless of the misgivings. What is wrong with us? Have we lost our soul? If Mohbad can conduct himself the way he did when he was alive, why are we sitting here supporting Joseph Aloba, isolating Wumi and the child? If that child, regardless of what the situation is, Joseph Aloba and his family, is Liam not your grandchild, Baba? Yabo said, is Liam not your grandchild, DNA or not? These are the injustices inside the quest for justice. There are injustices already. She has been labeled a buyer. We all got involved in it when we are doing our logical XYZ. But if we forgive ourselves and we rethink the process and we beg Wumi for forgiveness and she says she forgives us, what can we do for him? We've done everything for Mr. Joseph Aloba for 13 months. What have we done? We seek the justice, we put in the quest. They are the one who should be putting in the fight, and we can't see the fight. What have we achieved? Maybe, just maybe, if we had been neutral and logical, and Wumi had been accommodated and softened, maybe she would have told us everything we need to know. Maybe at that point in time, our neutrality, the liberal aspect of our soul, will allow us to engage appropriately and leave the family to finish the family stuff and allow the truth to come out. But now that you've labeled Wumi Ashana, Mr. Joseph Aloba, before she came out and started talking about placenta, and now you come and lap pew and desecrate a matrimonial home by bringing the Loloso to our house. But you still went in there and call her Ashana. She sleeps around. Your son told you she will cook indomie, put sleeping pills in there, and go out and do Ashana business. Mr. Joseph Aloba, you call yourself a pastor. Yesterday they said I shouldn't call you out. Last week they said I shouldn't. I call you out. They call it dragon. We still have your posho cats that came to Paparano's platform yesterday. One of them is Zena Balogun or whatever she calls herself, Abasha. Abasha, who has dragged you before, who is now telling people not to drag you, even though she's dragged you before. But now that she's now defending you, nobody is allowed to drag you. The same Ashana and her friend have dragged Abosede and then this and that. You love Mohbad better than the mom, and then this and that. Let's stop this castigation and isolation. If Mohbad is alive today, every one of us would have failed him. We've labeled the mom, we've labeled his wife, we've labeled his child. And the only person that we believe is holier than holy in this whole process is the enigmatic, the one and only enigma, Joseph Aloba, who people steadfastly believe when he speaks is consistent, because that is how God made him. I don't want to go into any negativity about this guy, but Jack, do you think what we've done to Wumi in the last 13 months is just? Or do we just carry on labeling her and just throw the keys away and just believe she doesn't deserve anything from Mohbad because this family wrangle, this DNA, the family are there to cheat her out of what is due to her? What says you, Jack?
Yeah, the IT guy, thank you so much. I really appreciate your explanation and everything you said. You see, what will be my take is this. You see, for the Aloba's family and everyone supporting Joseph Aloba, and I'm talking about those strong supporters who will go and go to any length and start saying Baba is right, always right, and all that is correct, and every person is wrong, and they call people names and all that. Maybe this widow victimization will apply to them, or can apply to them. You see, for those of us who are truly seeking justice for Mohbad, that all we want to know is just how did Mohbad die? What happened to him? We just have that quest, that curiosity, which is born out of humanity. We just want to know what happened to this guy. We just need a story that adds up. We need a story that makes sense. A story that when you try to poke holes in it, it will become impossible. Because when the story is the real story, it's always the real story. Anytime, any day, bring it out, spill it out. it's still gonna be a true story because it is true right from the inception. So for someone like me and for those of us that we know that if anyone who has been listening to me, you will never. It's all of this. I don't even know it's going to come out of my mouth to start calling anybody Ashana, Asha. It doesn't make any. To me, it doesn't. It won't come out. That's the truth. It won't come out of my own mouth personally. Because the truth is this: how will that bring mobile justice? How does it bring justice? So that's why you can't even see me go up in any platform where all they just want to do is to probably curse someone or to abuse someone, because all that to me is a waste of time. It is a waste of my precious time, to be honest. So what I'm going to say is this: for those of us who truly seek justice, that all we ask for is, how did this guy, can somebody in that house just say something, that heads up, say something that truly represents what happened. That I'm not going to call victimization, because we need to dissect, we need to put things in. Yeah, thank you. We need to put things in proper perspective so that we don't miss the goal. What is the goal? The goal is bringing the killer of Mohbad to book. You understand? That's the goal. So we need to just focus on that goal. If that's the goal, you see, any other how will I put it now? Any other stories or any other areas, any other directions that will not lead us to that goal, we don't need that. So all of those things, me personally, from day one, I wasn't buying them. I frown at them because they clearly, to me, they're just a waste of time. All we want to know is just what happened to this guy. That's me personally. If you listen to me, I've always been saying that the people in the house, they need to know something. What happened? They need to know.
Oh, that but Nigeria no.
And when we say they need to know what makes sense. They need to look truth. If you're saying truth, you don't need to continue to patch it. You won't patch truth. Truth does not need to be patched, and truth does not need to be reconstructed. Truth does not need to it won't need you to go and sit down again and come up with something again, or come up with something to corroborate it. Truth does not need corroboration. Truth is truth. If anybody in the house at the time Mohbad died can give us true representation of what happened, look, none of us, even if we're going to question it, we'll see. Our questioning it will be it's going to be towards further establishing the truth, what has been said. It won't be that we won't be able to poke holes in it, because truth is just truth. And those people in the house, their truth will be truth. There will be no difference in their truth. There will be no everything they're going to be saying will point at one thing.
Oh, sorry, Jack. Before I allow you to carry on, sorry about my interjection. Why do I don't want to lead you in any direction? Why do I want to believe that you believe Wumi's story, and you don't believe you believe Joseph Aloba's statement, but not Wumi's. Is that a fact, and why not, or why?
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Guy. Look, Mr. Guy, you see, I don't believe that man called Joseph Aloba one bit. Oh my God! See, there's no, no matter how minute you might want to look at it, there's no, if there's any word like minutest, but I would say the most minute truth in everything that man is saying. I don't believe that man a bit. So you see, that's where the problem lies. I don't actually believe anybody in that family. I don't believe anybody in that family. I don't believe anybody in that house that has promised. When you're done, I would like to come in, okay? No worries. I don't believe all of them. The only way I'm going to believe any of them is if the police carry out extensive, proper investigation, conduct proper investigation on all of these characters, all of these players, all the family from Blessing to Aloba to all of them, to the wife. And then all of those people in the house. You see, the reason why I'm bringing the whole Aloba family now in the picture is because we are no longer talking about when it happened now. We're no longer looking at when it happened. We have seen many things have played out, and we have seen that for certain, somebody knows something, somebody was told something, and somebody has decided to hide something. So all of them now, they are now in one big circle. They all belong to the same box now. So all of them, nobody should believe anything they're saying. Let police do proper drilling, proper investigation, and then whatever they say at that point, we mean real investigation, not all of this sham investigation that they're saying that they do.
The magistrate says, okay, toxicology, autopsy on both sides is inconclusive. They've all agreed it's all done. Recommendations to DPP. These three people are going to be tried in a criminal court. So that is something for the future. But as far as the family is concerned, with the DNA is gone to the family court, know that kind of, so whoever comes out of it, so be it. So which direction will your thoughts actually lie in terms of what the family should do from that counter? With no prejudice whatsoever. I mean, it's like, Jack, you're on the street and they interviewed you. Okay, that one is done that way. The family situation, we don't know. We know the outcome of the autopsy, outcome of the DNA is expected. So if it comes out negative or positive, what are your thoughts? What will be your take on the matter? Because at this point in time, none of us really will have a voice or have a say. Knowing that majority is on Baba's side and minority is on Wumi's side. And we're talking about estates, we're talking about probable properties, and land is also what we call landed property and future royalty. What will be your thought about it? Do you think there will be harmony in the process where they will decide to go 50-50? Do you think it's right for them to go in that direction? If the child turns out to be Moba's child, do you not believe that at that point in time, everything should be put in a trust for the child until the child is 18, and that the child should inherit his father's estate? Just your thoughts on it.
Personally, the IT guy, if you ask me, if there's a way, all of the family, when I'm talking about the Aloba and the wife, if there's a way Mohbad's, if there's a way Mohbad's estate or properties can be even kept away from all of these people until they are able to, in concrete terms, tell us what happened to this guy. When they are able to do that, to be honest, To be honest with you, the IT guy, if the wife, if she does not have anything to do with that mother, with Mohbad's death, for me personally, because of the level of greed that this man and this family called Aloba that they've exhibited, it clearly shows that that they've got I don't know, they're not worthy to be called parents. Personally, if the wife knows nothing about that death, she deserves whatever. She deserves everything. She deserves whatever. To be honest, me personally, all I want, you see, I won't be able to answer this question very well because deep down somewhere in me, I am not, and I will never be satisfied because I do not want. Look, nobody in that family, whether Aloba or the wife, why would Mohbad die? You don't understand. Why would this guy die like that, like a mosquito? And you said the most painful thing that I will never forgive whether the wife or the Aloba's family is the way they buried this guy. I'm talking about the casket. Because, this is what they don't understand what they have done. That thing will be remembered forever. It is something that has gone down in history. Even if they let them bury that guy with a trillion casket tomorrow. It doesn't matter. You first lower this guy in a 43,000 naira casket.
It finishes, then you just carry on with answering that question. So African TV, let's have you, please.
Good evening, IT man. Good evening, everybody. Jack, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, comment section, good evening. I came up because of the word widow victimization. Widow victimization for me is very unfair. I don't know where it's coming from. And the reason I feel this is the wrong time to bring this into the picture is because if we say a widow is being victimized, then we're literally saying everybody shut up, everybody go home. Don't talk about Baba Mohbad, because you talk about Baba Mohbad, you're victimizing him. You talk about the public being bullied by Baba Mohbad's friends or his team. So now we can have public victimization. In other words, anybody with an opinion or anyone that asks a question or inquisitive is victimizing the subject matter. Let's not forget, in my village, I know a group of women called What Is in a Husband. They are a bunch of women who believe they don't need a man. There are women who send boys to jail every day. Girls send boys to jail every second of the day on false accusation. So we should please be careful of what we promote or what we repeat, because the hearers can take it and run with it. Asking Wumi for DNA, asking Wumi to speak about what she knows in an ordinary setting. Somebody is gone. Your closest friend, your husband, your neighbor is gone. If your neighbor is gone and you live in a compound, the police, the people, and other neighbors have a right and duty to ask you, were you home at 12 o'clock when it happened? What happened? What did you hear? How did you hear it? What were you doing when you heard it? What did you do after you heard it? What happened? So asking questions cannot be tantamount to victimization, my brothers and sisters.
I need was to engage properly, so I'm not stopping you interjecting. I think we need to carry on. So, do you think the manners, the way in which Joseph Aloba